flowers anymore. The Vix is doing them. Oh yeah. Right, so this morning is very, very exciting indeed because we've got, of course, your 2 wheels. Send as many codes in as you can. We've got some incredible clearance deals, and then we've got Dave joining us, which I'm very excited about. We've got some amazing, he's going to join us an hour earlier, so he'll be with us from 9 till 10 with some Ethiopian sapphire, and he's gorgeous. And then I've got a real big treat for you, but equally for me, because I've never had this gemstone before. I've had amethyst before, but never Uruguayan. It is incredible. The best of the best, the pinnacle, the absolute ultimate when it comes to your amethyst. That is coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. Right, should we dive straight in now, Babs? Let's do it. And we're going to go straight away for you, but let's have a little look at number 21 for you. For our lovely Patricia. Ashikut. This is your, you're not very well, are you, Bab? Dave's not feeling too good today, so we've got to be very gentle with him, haven't we, this morning? Yeah, he's a delicate flower this morning. He's a delicate flower. Have a look at this, though. Oldest gems on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. This is Earth's first treasure. Double refraction action, so much fire, so much brilliance. Yeah, we're doing it. Look at the fire. Show me the fire, baby. That is dispersion at its finest, and the Ashikut, such an exquisite facet. Normally reserved, exactly, look at that refraction in action. Normally reserved for diamonds, the facet that we've got here. You have to apply, you told me once, didn't you, Dave, that you have to apply to use this facet, yeah? So it's even more expensive, isn't it, in that case? The fact that you're getting it this morning for an incredible price point is amazing. Very good look indeed. We've got a load from Co coming up. Loading. Let's get your codes loading. Diamond, Tina, Citrine. This is from Kate's collection. These are lowest prices have been. That's amazing. A little bit of sunshine in each here, so you'll be bringing the sunshine wherever you go. This is your happy gemstone, isn't it? Bars of pure sunlight. Your stunning Diamantina. Really, we're one of the biggest buyers of Diamantina Citrine. There you go. In 9 carat gold, that beautiful bezel setting, adding to the warmth, adding to the incredible burst of wonderful sunshine orange. Ashley, you're there, my lovely. Rosemary, you're there as well. Very, very good look indeed. Such a stunning colour. Part of the quartz family, of course. And most of the quartz that you'll find on market, most of the citrine that you'll find on the market is actually started its life as an amethyst or a smoky quartz, and it's produced by heat. So this is stunning. I absolutely adore the fact that not only have you got that perfect faceting that opens the gemstone up, allows you to stare deep in the heart. What's this then? Okay. Here we go. Yes, so which are the leading players in the citrine necklace market? Look at this. We're on there. We are on there. We're up there with Tiffany. Hello. Bulgari. What on earth? Wonderlust. Yeah, we are up there with the best of the best. Of course we are when it comes to citrine. Thank you very much indeed. Go for it. Go for it. Who requested that? Do we know? Ashley, my lovely, go for it. That's the lowest price point for you this morning at £149. On your split pay, £74 at 50 pence. Next up for you, Ratnikiri Blue. Oh, swimming pool blues. Hello. We know that NY Blue has globally bought up all rough and faceted gemstones. And they are sitting on 1 million carats right now. And they are turning this into a cryptocurrency. But, oh my word, when it comes to your Ratnikiri Blue, it is incredible, yeah. Hoping to achieve between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat, elevating your zircon to the level of diamonds. And in fact, Mitch Brownlee, who is head over there at NY Blue in Australia, first discovered this gemstone and fell in love with it by watching us over lockdown. He watched us over lockdown. He was like, what? That is a very underappreciated and underrated gemstone. I'm going to make big waves in the industry because I'm going to buy up absolutely everything. And as I said, turn this into a cryptocurrency. You can buy shares now in zircon. 1 share equals 1 carat, and then you can just sit back and watch the price increase. You don't have to. You can get the pendant right here, right now, today with us. There he is. There's Mitch Brownlee. And Kate has actually asked him as well, can we possibly buy some of your zircon? He's like, no, that's not what I'm interested in. We thought he was talking to Tiffany's, but he's like, no, my main objective is to use this as a cryptocurrency and to raise the price. Go on, do a brand new low. Do a brand new low. Let's give you a shocking price point. This is sale. This is a big, bold, beautiful design. Very antiquitous, isn't it? But that colour is amazing. We're at £299 for you this morning. Even from a distance, you can see that pop of amazing colour, can't you? That is beautiful. It's surrounded by your ice white zircon, looking like the finest D colour and flawless diamonds. But it's all about that swimming pool blue, the fire from the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet. That's amazing, isn't it? This formed when the Earth formed. In fact, there's a whole branch of science dedicated to this gemstone called zirconology through carbon dating that's given us a new understanding of the age of the planet, up to 4.6 billion years old. Catherine Hertfordshire, you've got 3. Go for it, my lovely. I don't blame you for a second. That's incredible. Congratulations, well done at $299. That's a brand new all-time low on that one for you. Really, really pretty design. Collector in Easter 6. Number 1, please, Babs. Not a problem. Let's do it. Oh, Tajik Spanel, yeah. This is gorgeous. Tajik Spanel. Oh, there is only one person on the face of the planet that has access to this gemstone. Only one person. This single place brings us the finest. When we're talking about Tajik Spanel, it is the finest spanel on the face of the planet. So intensely rare. Do you know how much of this gemstone that's been retrieved from the earth? 10 kilograms, that's it. 10 kilograms, and that is it. Today, set into 18 karat gold, set alongside SO12 grade diamonds in a beautiful rarity design. I mean, that is just perfection, isn't it? It's gone. Do not worry, it will resize for you. We're just taking £1,000 off for you. Just £1,000 back in your pocket. There you go. Spend it on whatever you fancy at $899. Collection Cambridgeshire, congratulations, my darling, it's yours. Well done. Well done for the rarity and the beauty of the finest spanel on the planet. And with your spanel, you've got the same crystal structure as your diamond. So it's your cubic or your isometric crystal structure. And that means the light play is very similar. Yeah. Think about Angol and pink diamonds. Hello. It's got the look. It's got the look. Well done, my darling. You've got it. Huge congratulations to you. There's loads of you there. Wish list it. You can wish list it. We've got another load from Code. This is your size L to M from the Refurb collection. And it is your AA graded tanzanite and white zircon in 9 karat gold. Where did you find a refurb? You're cheeky out there today. Cheeky. There's no recording, unfortunately. Do we know the reason why it's in refurb? Okay. Let's have a little look. Hey, la 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 la, ooh, la 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 la, ooh. We can't see what the problem is with it. It might be nothing. We know that with the refurb pieces, sometimes it's just a change of gemstone and that is it. But at £99.99, that is epic. You've got your split pad, £33.33 to get tanzanite home today. What? Go for it. There's one chance and one chance only. Sarah, you're there. We've got Deanna, we've got Rachel, we've got Collector as well. You are all there. Make the most of it. Well, you can. Yeah, there's a picture of it there, peridot and tanzanite, isn't it? Yeah. There's a little picture of it there for you. There we go, that's the one. I think it is, yeah, it's in your 9 karat white gold, which is amazing. I think it is just a change of gemstone, isn't it, on that one? Yeah, that's all it is. There's nothing actually wrong with it, it's just a change of gemstone. So good luck indeedy. Next up, number 33. For our lovely Rachel, here we go, my darling. Yeah, Tanzanian blue spray. I love this design. I don't know why, it reminds me of a spider's web. I love the design, the intricacy, the point of difference. The design is an absolute explosion of sparkle. With your Tanzanian spanel, as I say, single refraction, which means the most amazing amount of sparkle. Boom shakalaka for the gaffer. We've just got you down to £149. This is sale, baby. This is clearance. If you're in an N to O, there's one. If you've got T to U, there's one. That is it. R to S, there's one. And L to M, there's one. Right to the West Midlands. Good morning, my lovely. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're really well. This one is for you. It's a big, bold, beautiful cocktail ring. The depth of colour, almost like blueberry tones as well within your Tanzanian blue spinel here. But it's all about the sparkle. It's about that undiluted brilliance from your single refraction. Good luck. Next up, number 48 for you. Oh, your beautiful pearls. Let's have a little look. They are your Aoya pearls. Oh, wow. The chandelier design is amazing. We know the kind of price point that Aoya pearls can... these were previously £99 and 99 pence. Look at these. Just think about Mickey Moto. That's all I'm going to say. Think about Mikimoto. Think about the kind of price points that you could pay at Mikimoto for these. These are genuine Aoya culture pearls. They demand incredible price tags. We know what's happened in the past with your Aoya culture pearls, both through lockdown and through disease. The fact that we've got these today at £49.99, that is amazing. Next up, number 27 for you, which is your big moonstone. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's all about the glow. It's all about the adularescence essence. With your moonstone, you have the most beautiful inner glow. This blue light flowing beneath the surface. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Brand new low, under £20. Yes, please. It's gorgeous. The size of it is incredible. Very Art Deco inspired with all of those geometric lines at £19.99. That is a little bit of a steal of a deal, don't you think? You've got that almost like a mill grain finish as well within your sterling silver, which is beautiful. On your shoulders, that's zircon. Yeah, unobtainable zircon on your shoulders. Beautifully faceted to give you fire and brilliance, but it's all about that dreamlike tranquility and serenity that you get from your rainbow moonstone. L to M and P to Q is your availability on this one today. Be as quick as you possibly can. We only have those couple of chances for you. Beautiful, beautiful dreamlike quality. Adularescence, I think, is an amazing optical phenomenon because you do have the most beautiful inner glow, that most wonderful light that flows around the surface. Next up is number 44 for you. 44, baby, exactly. Purple diamonds. How rare, how blooming rare are your purple diamonds? Every time we have purple diamonds on the other shift side, this is George. Oh no, because he knows we've got to be naughty. He knows we've got to go below cost. That's what we're doing. Quarter of a carat, 249, 249. Not today, Josephinio. That is what I am talking about. Willis, Lisa in Derby, there's one left in each size now. This is £99.99. They are bright, they are vivid, they are stunning. And how rare are your purple diamonds? Are you seeing the reds, the pink moments as well? Absolutely stunning. To own a quarter of a carat of this gemstone is something very, very special indeed. Again, love the design. And we've got almost like that mill grain finish again on this design. Just adding that point of difference. The detailing is beautiful. Lisa, well done, my darling. Collector in Lancashire, you're there as well. Next up, number 8. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, gorge. Woo! A full carat. Oh, I love this. A full carat of diamonds. You almost have like ingots of gold that have been encrusted with your diamonds, separated by these beautiful hearts of pure 9 carat gold. This is gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. We all want to own a carat of diamonds, don't we? This normally closes at £1,299. Not today, Josephinio. We've got you down to £899 on this one. You have got your little tongue box clasp with your safety catch as well. 2 of those available in a 7.5 inch for you this morning. It's so pretty, isn't it? That little heart detailing's gorgeous. As a gift, wow. Wowzers. Perhaps you know someone who's got a really big birthday coming up. That would be amazing. Next up, number 13 for our lovely Susan. Here we go. Which one is it, my darling? Is it the bracelet? Ah, got you. Here we go. Rainbow sapphire. Previously £299. We've got all your colours, your blue sapphire, your green, red, yellow, orange sapphire as well. All of those different shape facets, like the Toucolon collection. All of those different shapes, all of those different facets. Let's do it. Let's give you an amazing deal. £149 is redunculously low. That is incredible. We've got a 6 inch and a 7 inch available for you. You have got your little tongue box class again with your 2 little safety catches on this one, but all of those colours. That is a happy bracelet, isn't it? Look at all those incredible colours. Suzanne in Northamptonshire, you've got it, my lovely lady. Tracy in the West Sussex, and we've got Collector as well. Very good look indeed. Next up, number 23 for you. Nope. Dave just said it's Verdelite. Do you remember the last time you did a Verdelite? No. No, it's not something that we can bring you very often at all. Look at the clarity. Look at the clarity of your Verdelite here. It is spectacular. Set with white zircon into 9 carat gold. Oh, the forest greens, the fern greens. Yeah, it is almost like between the colours that you're getting and the brilliance you're getting, it's almost like it's between a peridot and a golden tanzanite, isn't it? Those colours are amazing. I absolutely... Did you just take that under 100? You're so naughty. I love it. £99 and 99 pence this morning for Verdelite, for the beautiful depth of colour. All of those olive hues, the goldens, the beautiful fern greens are stunning. Very good look indeed on the last couple of chances there. That is so pretty. £33 and 33 pence on your split pay. That is a steal. You are correct, Dave. That is an absolute steal. Next up, Moroccan amethyst, number 42. Moroccan my world. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Trilliant, cut and set on the diagonal, which I absolutely love. Oh, hello. Deep, rich, magical, majestical purples, flashes pink. The only form of amethyst that has those hematite inclusions, brand new low. Yeah? Brand new low. That's why we get flashes of red. It's all down to those hematite inclusions. Love the design. I love that both of those gemstones are beautifully trilliant set for you at £199. That's amazing. That is amazing. That swoop of gold as well, finishing this design off beautifully. Good luck indeed. £199, and on your split pay, that is £66 and 33 pence for you this morning. Very, very good luck with checking it out. It's a gorgeous design. Karen, we're trying your code for you, my lovely. We've tried every code that's come through. Have you found that with a lot of the codes now, they're already scheduled? Yeah. Oh, we have got a beautiful Van Cleef inspired suite for you. Let's go super low. Is this a low from code, yeah? The lowest as you possibly can, Bab. 6 carats of Carnelian in your sterling silver heart set. Oh, I love it. Very Van Cleef and opal inspired, actually. You've got your little hearts in, you've got your earrings, you've got your, is it your bracelet as well? Yeah. And you get the necklace all within this beautiful velvety heart box. Yes. Thank you very much. No. You're going again. Not on your life, he said. Not on your Nelly. We are going way lower. Beautiful red Carnelian, the perfect gemstone for these heart designs, isn't it? What? You get the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, and the velvety box. What a gift! That's amazing. That is a beautiful set. Be careful. Be very careful. That is a beautiful gift idea, isn't it? Dina and Surrey, you've got yours, my darling. There's loads of you there. Make sure you keep coming through and grabbing it at £19.99. A breakfast drawer? No, gift drawer, not breakfast drawer. What you got in your breakfast drawer there, Bub? You got your earrings in your breakfast drawer. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Very, very good look indeed. Do you remember when you used to get those things in your cereal? But the thing is, was it actually in the plastic bag with your cereal? Instead of just putting it in the box so you can get it out easy, it's actually in with the cereal. So we used to, yeah. One thing is though, I wanted it straight away. Did you used to fight over the cereal toys? Yeah, with your brother. Should be used to fight. But the thing is, as soon as it was open, you want the thing, don't you? So you've got your hand in the cereals. That's not very good. It's not very hygienic, really, is it? Getting me toy out. We're up to date with all of the codes. I'm sorry. Keep them coming through. We will try. Karen, you just got 2 of those. Well done. Number 46 next up for you. Blue diamonds. We've only got 3 opportunities. If you've seen the deal of the day for today, this would match perfectly with your blue diamond studs. They are amazing, actually. Here we go. How delicate, how pretty is this? Very often with your blue diamonds, they are deep dark in colour. They're almost black. Here, you've got an openness and a freshness that is, it is, yeah. Like shallow tropical water blues. It's perfect, isn't it? The amount of sparkle you get is amazing. 129 squiddaroonie for you this morning. It is a 7-inch. However, you do have your little extender. So your 7-inch will take you up to an 8-inch on this one for you this morning. I do apologise. Just dropping stuff everywhere in about. Jeanne in Australia, you're there. Good morning, my lovely. We've got Joanne in North Yorkshire. Jacqueline, we've got as well. Good morning, my lovelies. It's so great to have you company this morning. Thank you for joining me. This is an incredible quarter of a carat. Next up, what number, Bab? Sorry, number 18. Here we go. Ooh. Woo, woo, woo. I'm very impressed with your sketching. These wheels are gorgeous, by the way. This is amazing. It has gone. Collector in Victoria, well done. That's a quarter of a carat. of genuine pink diamonds in 9 carat rose gold. I love it. Well done. Congratulations, that is yours. Next up, we've got your Zambian emeralds next. At number 19, these are your earrings. Oh, the inner glow. Okay, so you've got incredible pedigree with your Zambian emeralds, of course. You've got that gorgeous diaphanity, which means the transparency of the gemstones, so you can stare deep within the heart of them. But they are incredible. Type 3 gemstone, of course. Type 3 gemstone, so you do expect to have lots of inclusions, but when you have a diaphanity like that, it maximises the inner glow, and that's exactly what you get from your Zambian emeralds. Not being mined at the moment. The mine is temporarily close, so it's not in action, and also Gemfields are not auctioning any of their Zambian emeralds at the moment, so now's the time. While we are still able to bring you them, now's the time. They have gone. Well done. That is £249 for you, my darling. Congratulations. Easter 6, you got them. You got them. Them is gone, baby. Them is gone. Number 4. Oh, your Catalan topaz. What a beautiful design. Very, very Art Deco inspired. Take a look. Woohoo! Beautiful octagon step cut. Almost looks like an asher. Not quite, but it gives us that kind of feel. Look at the quality of your Catalan. That's natural. Completely and utterly natural. The softest, gentlest, most delicate of pinks, but the design, don't. The design is incredible. Yeah, you get this beautiful salmon pink hues. Quintessentially feminine and gorgeous at £899. Yes, please. It's gone. Collector in Cambridgeshire. Whoop, whoop. You got it, my lovely. Congratulations. That's in your 18 carat gold. It's your beautiful Auric design. And of course, if you do need to resize on that, we will sort that for you. Next up, number 22, we've got some diamonds. Number 22. Oh, I like this design. Yeah, almost like flowing, undulating, gentle waves of stunning gold that has been encrusted with amazing diamonds. GTH in colour, I3 in clarity. 3/4 of a carat. I love this design. Stream after stream after stream of sparkle. Brand new low for you this morning. Never been to this price point before. We've got 1 in an R to S. We've got 3 in an N to O. It's all about the lustre. That's what we love with a cluster. We love a bit of lustre. We're at £249 for you. Congratulations, my lovely. Just a couple available for you now if you want to come in and get involved at £249. Again, if you need to resize, we'll sort that for you. Free of charge on that one today. Judy, we're trying your code, my lovely lady. Hopefully we'll get it up and running for you. Fingers crossed. Ooh, Malagasy. Oh, it's scheduled for 4 p.m. with our lovely Kate today. Oh, not today, on the 21st. Okay, on the 21st for you. So you, bit of a wait, but it will be with our lovely Kate on the 21st at 4 o'clock. Next up, number 37. Hello. Grandidierite, hello, and Alexandrite. Do we just want to get the most rare and most expensive gemstones in the world and whack them in a pair of earrings? Yeah, I think we do. And then, should we apply the most expensive facet as well to each and every one of them? Yeah, the most wasteful facet, yeah? And then, should we do this with the price? What? Alexandrite, pardon? Oh, is it really? The Marquise cut is said, it represents whose? Marie Antoinette's lips. I like that. You are literally a font of all knowledge. How do you know all this stuff? You're like an encyclopedia of gemstones. That's amazing. I love the fact that you've got your colour change gemstones. So your colour change Alexandrite, emerald by day, ruby by night, and then the rarity of your Grandidierite, the rarest gems on the face of the planet, the rarest mineral, in fact. Discovered in 1902, however, not discovered in gem quality until 2015. Woohoo! Oh, King Louis XV, did you say? Okay. His wife. Oh, okay. Madame Pompadour, I like that. Pompadour. Yeah, so it's said to represent the shape of her lips, which I think is absolutely beautiful. I never knew that at all. Congratulations to each and every one of you. If you love to own the rarest of the rare, the rarest of the rare, and the most expensive of the expensive, you're getting both of them. You're getting both of them for under £100 this morning. Good luck. Yeah, do it. Let's do number 7 and number 2. Galileo. Yeah, we're doing 7 first. Okay, so this is original mine material. We managed to acquire a parcel in 2015. In fact, it was half a parcel we managed to acquire. We were offered the second half of that parcel just before the birthday just gone. And that is because the mine owner has now retired. He said, you know what, if you want the rest of that parcel now, you can have it from my private collection. This is original mine, natural Galileo morganite, quintessentially feminine. It is a rarity, it's not a rarity. Okay. Why didn't we set this into 18 karat gold? Why isn't this a rarity? The size of it is epic. That is a 5 carat natural unenhanced morganite. What do we want to see? Peaches. Go and have a look at Levian. Look at their peach morganite, yeah? And then come back to us and say, thanks, Says, I'm getting involved. Right there, they're gone. Well done. 249 for that kind of size. Insane. Next up, number 2. This is in your 18 karat gold. Let's have a look. This is stunning. Galileo morganite, 18 karat gold and diamonds. It is a perfect Larique opportunity. That is 7 carats. Oh, part of the beryl family gets its colour due to the trace element of manganese, but look at your clarity. It's huge. The design is exquisite. That's insane. The fact that you have got the most incredible clarity, the fact that you've got GTH colour SI grade diamonds, the fact that this is drenched in 18 karat gold. We should never, ever go under £1,000 for a Larique piece of jewellery. But today, look what we did, Bab. We've got you down at £899. Split pay, £299 and 66 pence to get the... No. What are you doing? Is your upset belly getting to your brain? He said he's in the mood. He's sweating in there. He's like that. Shippy just said you've just called him out on air. I'm not very good with like brain filter. I don't have a filter between my brain and my mouth. Whatever's in my brain comes out my mouth. I'm sorry, that's just what happens. You should know that, Shippy. You should know that. Is she the same? Apparently Steph's exactly the same. Yeah, just... And the thing is, if you say, you know what happens. If you say something, it goes in there and it comes out there. You've got to be careful if you work with me, Bab. You've got to be careful. There he is. That's insane. £799. Go for it. Next up, number 45. Let's have a look at purple sapphire for you. Number 45. Natural and enhanced and beautiful. Who do we get this parcel off? Go on. Yanni Melas, the most amazing Yanni Melas. Oh, so pretty. You're joking? He originally sold these to, or tried to sell them to Swarovski, yeah, and they rejected them. They're natural. They're natural, unenhanced. Okay, 95% of your sapphires are heat treated to bring out the colour. These are natural purple blooming sapphires. What a beautiful cascading design. What a whimsical design. What a gorgeous organic feel to this. Like cascading leaves. This is stunning. Natural and unenhanced. Set into 9 karat gold, $79.99. Shush. $79.99 for you. This is incredible. So Yanni Melis here. Almost 20 years ago, I bought this sapphire rough for Swarovski. And this is what is left of it, which they called rejection because it was too flat. What? It's insane. And I'm happy they sold it. And I managed to discover its new owner at nearly 8 times its original price. It's now available to me for my gem collection. What's special about it is that it's 100% natural. 100% natural, that unique colour, no heat treatment needed at all. This is beautiful. All the way from Madagascar. Yeah, boy! Congratulations, well done to each and every one of you. That is in genuine 9 karat gold for you. There's a picture of our Yanni. His head's on so what? Where's his head? He's asleep. He's asleep on a pile of natural sapphires. I want to see this now. You can't just say that and then not show me. Have you lost it? Can we not find the pic? Apparently there's a picture somewhere of our Yanni with his head on a bunch of sapphires fast asleep. That would not be comfortable, would it? It's like Princess and the Pea. 1p, she could feel that under all their mattresses. Yanni can sleep on gemstones. That's a man thing though, isn't it? Men can sleep anywhere, can't they? My husband just falls asleep standing up. He's like a horse. You could sleep on a washing line. Next up for you, number 10. Here we go, Nuristan Kunzite. Are these Zambian emerald? Oh, hello. The only gemstone we bring you that phosphoresces. This is a gemstone that absorbs light energy, retains it, and then releases it slowly over time. So, it glows in the dark. Watch me glow, glow, or watch me glow, glow. This glows in the dark. All of those little atoms that make up your Kunzite absorb that energy. They start moving around faster, and then they release it in the form of light, which is just beautiful. That is amazing. These are red carpet. These are red carpet designs. These are timeless. These are elegant. These are legacy pieces that you can pass down from generation to generation. You know that we go direct to mine in as many cases as we can. That's why we bring you incredible prices. We also work on the smallest of margins anyway, but when you are watching us in a clearance, that's the time to get involved for a look that is big and bold and beautiful. Yes, we've seen that picture. It's a whole table full of packets and he's sleeping on it. Is that from our lovely Kay? Is that you, Kay? Good morning, my darling, if it is. It's lovely to have your company, honey. Belinda, number 43 and number 6 for you, my lovely. So number 43. Oh, it's a little butterfly. Yeah. This is the symbol of new beginnings, emerging into a bright new future. How old is this? 601 days old. It's a legend of the vault. Yeah, you know Dave, he loves his legends of the vault. Let's do it. Yeah, let's make sure there's only 5. There's only 5. Let's get them all at home today. We want to find this little butterfly. It's forever home. Yay! Diamonds, hello. Solid sterling silver, hello. Genuine precious metal, genuine diamonds, $49.99. Okay, we are losing huge amounts on this. It cost us so much more to make this for you. It cost us £90 and 60 pence to make. That's the cost on this, £90 and 60 pence. And yet today you can grab hold of this for $49.90. In fact, look, you got split pay. Stop it. Stop it. $24.99. £25 to get this home today. That is incredible for diamonds. Judy, you've got yours. Lynn, Helen, Collector in South Wales. We've got Joanne in North Yorkshire. Go for it. Good morning, Kay, lovely lady. How you doing? You're right. It's lovely to have your company, hon. Thank you for joining me this morning. Feels weird being here because I shouldn't be here today. It feels really strange. Next up, number 6 for our lovely Belinda. Here we go, my lovely. Oh, do you know what? This is a bit of me. I love that knot design. You've got that gorgeous love knot design. It is absolutely, totally and utterly encrusted with natural, unenhanced pink diamonds. Oh, hello. Previously £799, not today, not on your Nelly. We're at £549 on your split pay, £183. They are natural and enhanced African pink diamonds. Oh, okay. So what are you gonna do? Suzanne, you're there. Joanne, you're there. We've got 1 in a P2Q. We've got 4 in an enter. Oh, don't worry about size. Do not worry about size. We will resize this for you. Just do it. Just do it. Just go. Just go. You've never seen it at this price point before. We should not be doing this morning, and yet we are bringing you a third of a carat of stunning diamonds, that beautiful gentle pink. And we know since the closure of the Argyle mine, of course, that brought us most of our incredible coloured diamonds, especially our pink diamonds, the price and the demand for this gemstone is through the roof. When we're talking about natural pink diamonds, we are talking about a rarity. 1 in 10,000 diamonds are naturally coloured, but to find pinks is incredibly rare. $499. Good luck indeed. Next up for you, it is Zarite. A gemstone. Oh wow, this is huge. Oh. Do you know what? I one of my hours on Sunday, I did a Zarite top 10. You should have seen it. It was amazing. I got them all taken off me. Yeah. Oh dear. They took them off me. I wanted to cry. Oh no. Here we go. Look at this. 4.32 carats of cushion, brilliant Kunzite. This is a gemstone that is 10,000 times. We talk about tanzanite, that's 1,000 times rarer than diamond. This is 10,000 times rarer. This is a classic, timeless design. Single location, your Turkish miracle. We have worked with Murat in the past. Murat has now retired, and most of the Zarite that you see is going onto the cruise ships now. This is faceted by the Wabito brothers. They're going what? They're mining for bauxite instead. Yeah, there you go. So that's what's happening. We are not seeing this gemstone coming out of the ground anymore. The colour changeability of this gemstone is amazing. It's like no other. Yeah, it is a true colour shift from kiwi. Yeah, it is. It's the chameleon of the gem world. From kiwi sage green to the sparkling champagnes, through the most incredible raspberries and strawberries. It is a dream of a gemstone. Shana, you're there. Sarah, you're there. Karen in Dorset. This is an 18 karat gold. For any of our Zarite pieces, we should not be going under £2,000, and yet, look at what we're doing today. At £999 on your split pay, that is £333 today. This is incredible. Did you know that Steve actually gifted Queen Consort one of these quite a few years ago now? She absolutely adores it. So this is a gemstone of royalty. This is a gemstone of royalty. Good luck indeed, because a chance like this will not come knocking very often at all. The fact that it is a Larique perfection as well. Good luck. Next up, number 41 is your Theacut Anahi Amethyst. Oh, I like this. Yeah. You can find this gemstone housed in, not this gemstone, this facet, housed in the Tower of London. It is the most incredible facet. You get like almost a vortex. It's like liquid light moving beautifully around this design. Look at this. You have got the most incredible sunburst blend of both your citrine and your amethyst. Single location, only found in Bolivia. We can't do this in a lab. Yeah, it has to be faceted in Bolivia before it leaves as well, which I agree with actually, because we're keeping all of that, all of the, what's the word to say? Exactly, yeah, it is a really good job that the lapidary that happens out there is amazing. Really? Truly? Yeah. Oh my word. Yeah. Okay, so this has been faceted in Bolivia, sent over to us, and then we refacet it. So imagine the kind of size this must have been to actually produce this incredible huge stone. That is a 5.8 carat of amazing natural Anahi ametrine. We've only got 3 left. Lisa, you've got yours. Well done, my lovely. Collector in New South Wales, we've got Rosemary, Dorota, Diane and Badiz. You are all there at $49.99. I mean, just for that fact on its own, the fact that it is a single location, it's already been faceted once, it's been faceted again, the work that's gone into it, the time that's gone into producing this for you is epic, and yet we're taking you under 50. Congratulations. We've got the ring to match the Kunzite earrings. Yeah. So these match those earrings perfectly for you. Nuristan Kunzite, Zambian emerald and white zircon in 9 karat gold. Let's see if we can do the price point one. Who's this for, my darling? Diane in Essex, here we go, my lovely lady. Nuristan Kunzite, beautiful in the glow, that perfect femininity, quintessentially feminine, set alongside your Zambian emerald with that amazing inner glow. Shouldn't be doing this, but Dave's doing it for you. Yeah, he is. Bravo, Billy-O. £179 for you this morning. That is incredible. Go for it. If your size is there, go for it. We've got P to Q, R to S, L to M and N to O as your availability. Previously £399. If you've got the earrings, definitely get the ring to go with. That full suite is absolutely beautiful. N to O is now gone. We've got L to M, 1 chance and 1 chance only. P to Q, there's 1 chance and 1 chance only. Be as quick as you possibly can on this one this morning. That is an amazing price point. We shouldn't have done it at 179, but we know you wanted it. We know you wanted it. Good luck. Next up, number 24 for you. Sleeping Beauty, wake up, Bab. Look at this. The purity of blue is amazing. You've got that perfect robin's egg blue. There is no matrix running through this at all. The purest form of your turquoise all the way from the United States. The mine has been closed now for 13 years. The only way we can get this gemstone is to buy from private collections. Look at this, £149 in gold, baby. Yeah, it is. Set alongside your white zircon, unobtainable white zircon as well. Sarah, well done, my darling. Keep on coming through. Next up, number 25. Hello, this is perfection. Yeah, this is elegant, this is understated, it is so pretty. Oh, Dave thought that this was in white gold. It's actually in your sterling silver. Cushion, luxury faceting for you. The brilliance, the sparkle. Yeah, as an engagement ring. Yeah, absolutely. What? Exactly. Don't say that, Dave. Dave said, tell her it's platinum, she'll never know. If she's got eyesight like me, she wouldn't. She'd be like, I can't see. Yeah, it's platinum, Bab, it's platinum. 19.99. L to M and N to O. It does. It looks like platinum. Do you know what, though? The thing is with your zircon, it's rarer than a diamond. The thing with your zircon, it's older than a diamond. The thing with your zircon, you've not only got a high refractive index, but you've got double refraction. What does that mean? Double the sparkle, double the fire of any diamond. It's double trouble. That's what you've got today. And at $19.99, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Tanika, you're there, my lovely. We've also got Sally. Make sure you check it out as quick as you can. Very, very good luck on the last couple of chances for you this morning. Well done. What? I know, yeah, I know. That's the way it rolls. Oh, okay, we've got the pendant. So we bought you the earrings, you requested the ring, and now requesting the pendant as well. Woohoo! Previously, $249. Not today, Josephinio. Nuh-uh, no siree, Babakino, not this morning. Thank you very much. Don't say we never give you anything. Look at that for a price point, £129. You got the earrings? Yeah. Tick, tick. You got the ring? Tick, tick, boom. And you've now got the opportunity to get the full suite because there is your pendant. £43 on your split pay. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Number 28, next up for you is your tanzanite. This is pretty. I love the collaboration of gemstones. This marriage of gemstones is absolute perfection. Not only have you got a gemstone here that's on the brink of depletion when we're talking about your tanzanite, single location, single generational gemstone. Look at the colour. It's incredible, isn't it? This is your stunning double A graded tanzanite. I would question that double A grading, but look, pink sapphire, ilakaka, pink sapphire for you as well. Yeah, £199. Even Yanni has said the new colour of sapphire is not blue, it's pink. And that's exactly what we've got here. Dina and Surrey, yeah, you've got it. Peter Cube and Enter O, the only sizes that we do have left for you though. Those colours just are the best together, aren't they? They are both lively, they are both energetic. I love that trilogy. What a gorgeous twist on the trilogy. You will get lots of compliments. Have you noticed as well how your pink sapphire really brings out the flashes of pink within your tanzanite? Can you see that? Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, the contrast is amazing. Very, very good luck on the last few opportunities. Next up, purple sapphire for you, number 47. Purple spinel. 47, here we go. Ooh, ooh, look at this, look at this. Purple spinel and white zircon in 9 karat gold. That colour is amazing. Yeah, your clarity, your eye clean clarity is incredible on your spinel here, but it's the colour, baby. It's those amazing velvety purples, 149. That's in 9 karat gold. We know what's happening with the price of gold. The price of gold is going through the roof and it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon. The fact that you've got purple spinel as well, that same crystal structure as your diamond, same kind of light display, same kind of luster and sparkle. It's a big, bold cocktail ring, isn't it? Enter O and Peter Q, and that is all we have available for you. So make sure you come in as quickly as you can. I love the shape of that as well. So it's almost like the teardrop cluster. Really pretty. Elongates the finger beautifully. It's a real statement piece. You'll get lots of compliments and comments. And the thing is, we're quite blasé with the gemstones that we see here. So when we see purple spinel, it's like, yeah, that's fine. But there are a lot of people out there who won't even heard of this gemstone, which is incredible. Next up for you, which number was it? Sorry, my darling. Number 5. Wowzers, look at this for a Catherine wheel of sparkle. Hello, your diamonds, they're GTH in colour, they're SO1 to 2 grade. That is amazing. African ruby in the centre. Oh my word, this is so high-end, designer-inspired jewellery that would not look out of place in Cartier, in Harry Winston, in Graff, in Van Cleef & Arpels, all of them. If this was in the window on Bond Street, it'd be priced on application, wouldn't it? Absolutely, but today you can own a plethora of incredible diamonds for $799. Next up. Sorry, my darling, I forgot which number you said. Number 12. I know you only just said it, but I'm like a goldfish. I'm like a goldfish. Here we go. East to west setting. Beautiful, beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. You have your stunning octagon step cut. Look at that. Look at the stature. The architecture on this is amazing. All of those sparkling white zircon were at £249. £249 for you. This particular facet opens up the gemstone and really allows us to scrutinise the clarity. The clarity is amazing. That is 4.7 carats of pure femininity right there for you in a design that is so epic in stature. The way you have that pedestal of sparkle and then sat right at the pinnacle, you have the beautiful femininity of your Kunzite. Next up, number 20. Here we go. Oh, this is your glacial ice white Ceylon sapphire. This is the purest, most glacial form of sapphire you will ever witness, all the way from the most iconic of locations. And this morning, we should not be doing this. Why would you buy lab-grown diamonds when you can buy an earth-mined sapphire? One of your top 5 gemstones. And as I say, this is the purest form at £149. Number 11, by the way, is at price point for you. We can't go any lower on number 11 on that one for you this morning. I am sorry. Next up for you, number 26. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, I love this. Okay, so what we've got here is your Canterbury sapphire. And the colour's amazing. All set in solid sterling silver. Have a little look. Ooh, look at this. Very Boodles inspired, very rain dance inspired here for you. Canterbury sapphire, white topaz as well, all the way from Thailand. £129. There's 4 left and that's it. Collector in Lancashire, congratulations. You do have on this one that little hinge as well and your tongue in box clasp on this particular piece for you, so you know it's going to sit nice and safely on the wrist. Really easy to pop on and pop off, but if you do love your Boodles inspired designs, you will fall head over heels in love with this. The fact that every one of your gemstones has been embraced by your highly lustrous, the most reflective of all your precious metals, of course, when it comes to your solid sterling silver. Sorry, my darling. Number 36. Ooh. Oh, wow. This has got a real dream-like quality to it. It's almost like an adularescence, isn't it? It's almost like moonstone. This is your aqua chalcedony. It is set beautifully with your multi-gemstones. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The size of it is epic as well. $49.99. Lisa, well done, my lovely lady. L to M, there's 1. L to M, there are 3 available for you. That is gorgeous aqua chalcedony with that dreamlike tranquility, with that serenity, that inner glow is amazing. Do you know what? It is like a sunrise in a glow, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, it is very much like, yeah, that watery jade look to it. It's beautiful. Out to M and N to O is your only chances there. Next up, lavender pearls. Oh, how amazing are these? Naturally lavender. These are natural and enhanced. The rarest, most expensive colour when it comes to your pearls are your purples, and that is exactly what you've got here. We're looking for roundness, tick. We're looking for size. They're massive. They are huge. Lisa, you've got it, my lovely. £299 for you this morning for natural and enhanced pearls. They are knotted to perfection. I'm just going to show you your clasp as well on this one. So you've got that beautiful round clasp. There we go. That is set beautifully with your white zircon. Do you want to see it on the neckline as well? Oh, there's only 2 left. There's 2 chances and that is it. I'll show you on the neckline. These are amazing. The fact that they are knotted as well. When I was 18, which was a very long time ago, do you mind? I'm allowed to say that, you're not. Dave just said when zircon was being born. How cheeky. Do you see what I have to put up with? This is it. This is what I'm saying. I'm just, even when I do a different shift, I'm still getting it in the neck. This is my whole life. It's boys. That's boys for you. I used to climb a tree that made Baltic amber. Are you hearing this? Are you hearing what I'm getting? It's cruel, isn't it? Anyway, when I was 18, yes, I used to work at Zero Pearls, and to restrand and knot a strand of pearls, it was £47 back then. Back then. Yeah, that's before decimals were introduced. Yeah. Pounds and shilling, yeah. Congratulations, my lovely Lisa. You're at £299. That is bonkers. Just have a look and see what kind of prices you pay elsewhere. For this kind of size, for this kind of roundness, for this kind of lustre, tick, tick, tick. They tick every single box, and they are natural. Next up, number 40 is your Montpuez. Here we go. Montpuez Paracha sapphire. Yeah, it's all about the lotus flower bloom. It's all about the pinks and the moments of beautiful peachy orange that come through within your Montpuez Paracha sapphire. The rarest, most coveted, most requested form of sapphire that we can ever dream to bring you here at Gemporia. That perfect, elegant, timeless design with that beautiful halo of sparkle from your white zircon. We're going low, babe. I'm not even talking about that price. That's redunkadunk. £179. Plus you've got your split pay, £59.66. That is incredible for Paracha sapphire. Do you own it yet? I can remember years and years ago when this channel first went on to air. In fact, I think it was called Snatch It back then. And I used to watch back then, and I used to be like, wow, I would do anything to own Paracha sapphire. But the kind of price points were nowhere near this. This is insanity. We are talking about better than yesteryear's prices for genuine Paracha sapphire. Go for it. That is incredible. Good luck indeed. We only have single figures in each of those sizes though, so make the most of it. Good luck, good luck. Number 38. I love me a pie cut diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Half a carat of pie cut SI graded diamonds. Oh my word, this facet is insane. This fancy facet is insane. It looks like the hugest of diamonds, doesn't it? That's incredible. The pie cut is amazing. It gives you the look of one of the biggest solitaires you could ever imagine. At $499, that's a Billy bargain. That's an 18 karat gold. Stop it. 18 karat gold, your fancy faceting is stunning. The way it interlocks is beautiful. You know when we normally bring you your square princess cut and invisibly set? It's very much like that, but you can see you've got 4 individual gemstones. It's almost like a tongue and groove setting. So it's very, very, very difficult to achieve, but when you achieve it, wow. Yeah, the cuts have to be absolutely, totally and utterly exact. Your skill, the skill factor needed, the lapidary skill needed to produce this is amazing. We've only got 2 and that is it. We are down to a sensational £499 on that one today. Amazing clarity, amazing sparkle, ice white, glacial diamonds, half a carat. Next up, number 32 for you. Here we go. Canary Kunzite. Yeah, looking like the most amazing canary diamond, but with an inner glow that is, oh, this is classic, this is timeless, this is elegant. Do you want some gold under 100? Do you want Canary Kunzite under 100? Yes, please. That gorgeous split shoulders, double halo of sparkle. We did it. £99.99. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Peter Q, Enter O and R2S is your availability on this one this morning. Make sure you're getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. We've got 2 minutes of the hour left. How did that happen? Have we got loads to drop as well? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Number what, sorry? Number 14. Oh, Van Cleef. I love this. This is beautiful. Okay, so this is your Van Cleef inspired necklace. It's gorgeous, by the way. If you love your Alhambra style, if you love to own this is the most recognisable. This is the most recognisable motif in jewellery. This is the golden We also have the white South Sea mother of pearl. So you've got your golden South Sea mother of pearl, and you also have your white South Sea mother of pearl. We're at £199. This is from the inner shell of, I mean, think about it. Your South Sea pearls are the most expensive, the most coveted, the most adored pearls on the face of the planet. And this is from the inner shell of that mollusk. You get the most beautiful surface luster. You get this incredible pearlescence. I'm going to show you on the neckline as well, because this does look gorgeous. Yeah. That 4-leaf clover motif, of course. Good luck. Well done at £199. Sensational. Congratulations. Next up is number 35 for you. Here we go. A full eternity band. Australian teal sapphire and white zircon. Look at that colour. Lagoon teals. They are amazing. Of course, this is September's birthstone. Part of the Corundum family, 9 of the most scales, so you're fine to wear this every day. So if you're a little bit worried, thinking, oh, I don't want all my stones to go all the way around, it's fine, because it is your Corundum. So they are 9 on the most scale. We've got P to Q, we've got N to O. Of course, you will have to go for your size. We are at £199. That's how we do it, where we're from. Very, very good luck indeed on those last couple of opportunities this morning. We're very, very busy this morning. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out on these pieces. We'll leave that one with you. Are we done on that one? Okay, the wheel, congratulations to absolutely everyone who got amazing pieces on that wheel. It is about to expire. We've got the next wheel loading up for you, and there are some total and utter treats on there. So do not move a muscle. We'll see you on the other side of this.
This week, discover something truly special. The celebration of design, detail, and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram-weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So this Saturday at 1 p.m, I have got something that is just your cup of tea. Pro-Life CBD is back with some brand new products. First of all, we've got a restock of our famous hand cream that so many of you love, but more importantly, for the first time ever at Gemporia, for the first time at Pro-Life CBD, we're going to be bringing you your first beverage. We're bringing tea bags that have been completely and utterly infused with some of the finest CBD out there. If you'd like to change your daily routine, if you'd like to have an incredible CBD infusion, then come and join me this Saturday at 1 p.m. for a brand new launch.
Oh my word, this wheel is amazing. Oh, the tanzanite, yes please. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, it's an explosion of colour. It is an absolute explosion of colour, and I'm very, very excited. Keep your codes coming through, and we'll get as many uploaded as possible. But I think we should just dive straight in, don't you? Let's do it. Where do you want to start? Number one, let's do it. Let's do it. It's gone. This is gone already. This is your AAA graded tanzanite. Yeah, it is, Sarah. Oh, ho, ho, my lovely lady. Take a look at this. Yeah, you do. Oh, this is AAA graded. Your colour saturation is chamaze balls. We have incredible links, and we've always had incredible links with tanzanite. We devised that grading scale. This colour is fabulous. That perfect setting is stunning. 3 streams of epic sparkle from your white zircon on your shoulders. Oh, yeah. We're seeing the purples. This is like old mine material, isn't it? This is like old mine material. We're seeing the purples, the blues. This is still a single location gemstone. We're having to mine down over 1 kilometre now. It's becoming more and more dangerous, more and more expensive to retrieve this gemstone from the earth. However, we are now looking at the brink of depletion. I did hear Jake saying that one, because there's the different blocks, isn't there? That one of the blocks now has closed, another one of the blocks is now closed, I do believe. We used to get it all from D block, yeah. Not sure, but I know that I did hear Jake talking about that the other day. This is a sensational opportunity for you. My lovely Sarah, you've got it. You've got it. Nicola, Collector and Christine. Definitely wish list on this one. Wish list on this one. If it comes available again, you will be able to come in and grab it. That double claw prong setting, it's just so opulent, isn't it? Next up, number 2, sticking with your tanzanite. Here we go. Oval, brilliant cut to absolute perfection, baby. I love this. This is timeless, it is elegant. Think about that princess design. Think about the most incredible, famous engagement ring on the face of the planet. That's what you're getting. You're getting that look, but you are getting the pleochroic nature of your beautiful AAA graded tanzanite. Catherine Devon, look what we did for you. That is AAA grade. The depth of colour saturation is epic. We're even seeing fire. It is timeless, it's elegant. To pass this down from generation to generation is amazing. We've got N to O and we've got P to Q as your availability. Collection Devon, congratulations, my lovely. Congratulations. We should never see tanzanite in a clearance hour. It just shouldn't happen. Of course you can, Sandy, my lovely lady. Number 8 for you. My lovely. Let's have a little looky see. Yeah, this is beautiful. So this is your Burmese red spinel. When we think about Burma, we think, of course, mainly about rubies. And your spinel is your master of disguise. This design is amazing. Previously £499 for you. The master of disguise. Burma bringing us some of the finest gemstones we've ever witnessed, and it's no different when it comes to your spinel, but look at it. Deep, rich red, those burgundies, those merlot tones, but look at your setting. Look at this. This is beautiful. The gallery is exceptional, isn't it? The way you have all of those beautiful zircons set within your profile, the design is wonderful. So that knife edge of gold that just streams beautifully down your shoulders. Epic, epic. £169 for you. Next up is number 20. Blue and white diamond. Oh yes, let's have a little look at this one for you. Oh, this is pretty. So you've got a marquise shape, so it sits beautifully on the finger. You've got the undulation, that wonderful crashing wave, the undulation of gold, those ribbons of gold on your shoulders. Look at the liveliness of your blues. Open, vivid, electric, petrol blues from your blue diamonds. Your white diamonds adding that juxtaposition of ice white, clear clarity. We're at £149. It is a beautiful opportunity to own something that's got that little pointer difference. The shoulders are amazing as well, aren't they? Oh, beautiful swooping ribbon. We've got Pamela, we've got Jane, Collector, you are all there. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible. If your size is there, make the most of it. Jane, you've just got yours. Congratulations, lovely lady. It's very elegant, isn't it? I love those shoulders. That's a real point of difference, isn't it? That wonderful undulation, that wonderful ribbon of gold that has been set with your electric blue, beautiful electric blue diamonds. The rarity of your blue diamonds, as we know, the rarest colour you can find. Good luck indeed. And it's on your split pay this morning. Congratulations, well done. Keep on coming through on that one. We're just trying some codes for you at the moment, so we'll try and get as many up and loaded. There's quite a few of them that have already been scheduled for hours and a few of them that are in embargoes, but if we can load them, we definitely will. We've got a morganite, 373 days old, which means Dave's going to go crazy. You know, you love your Legends of the Vault, don't you? Legends of the Vault, he will absolutely smash, crash and bash the price for you. Morganite, aquamarine and your quartz and your sterling silver earrings, they're gorgeous. Look at that, £19.99. £20 for genuine gemstones. Hello, 2 of your beautiful beryl gemstones there, giving you soft, gentle, delicate powder baby blues and powder pinks, embraced with sterling silver at £19.99. Nicola and Suri, you are there. I like this. For spring and summer as well, that's the perfect colour, isn't it? Pastels for spring and summer are perfect. I love it. Your white quartz in the middle as well, just giving you that dreamlike factor. Dave said, let's see who's watching. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Good morning. 2 forms of beryl, morganite, aquamarine. Look at the colour. These are stunning. If I gave you £10 now, so there you go, there's £10, Bab. You can't just say thank you and walk off. You've got to take that £10 and you've got to go into Claire's, you've got to go into Accessorise, you've got to go into New York, any of those high street fashion stores. See what you can get for $9.99. Then come back to me and get genuine gemstones and precious metal right here today for a tenner. Elaine, yeah, that's who's watching. We've got Elaine in the West Midlands, Nicola in Surrey, you've got 2, Mary in Nottinghamshire, Linda and Anthony, you've got 2 as well. Judy, you're there, Judith in Skegness, keep on coming through. There are huge queues now on the phone lines. All I can say is check out on the web and the app. That will secure you those earrings. Good luck. Next up, number 6 is your diamond bracelet. Okay, there is nothing more opulent. 678 days old. Seriously? Okay, for me personally, there's nothing more opulent than having a diamond tennis bracelet. Uninterrupted luxury, uninterrupted opulence, uninterrupted sparkle. 1.16 carats, previously, what was that? Previously £599, which I think is amazing for a diamond bracelet. No, you're not doing that, Dave. Are you all right? Are you okay in there? There's one. All I can say is, Anne Paula, go, 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 go. That is beautiful. It's at $299, it's gone. Congratulations, well done. That's insane. That's insane. I don't know who got it. We're still waiting on a name. That's bonkers. You've got over a carat diamonds in a full, stunning bracelet. Next up, number 40. Here we go. Ooh, amethyst to amethyst. Paula, you got the bracelet. Well done, my lovely. Amethyst to amethyst. How old? 1,000. 1,700. And what? 76 days old. That's bonkers. You've got to go absolutely cray-cray on this one then, most definitely. You've got to go absolutely bonkers on the price point. Amethyst to amethyst. Look at those purples. Beautiful purples. Moments of pink. Set with white zircon. It's in Midas. It's in rose gold plated sterling silver. There's 3. Ta-ra. Ta-ra, bab. Ta-ra. It was nice knowing you. Ta-ra a bit, my lovely. Ta-ra. They're going to go. Of course they are. Natural gemstones. Incredible amethyst to amethyst. Beautiful sparkling white zircon. Sterling silver drenched in rose gold. That's what we're doing. That's how we play. £9. Next up, number 7. Here we go. Diamonds, baby. I love this. It's like a rope design. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Crashing, undulating waves. This beautiful plaited, braided design of your gold. Absolutely encrusted with SI grade diamonds. SI grade, G to H in colour, £299 today to own genuine high grade diamonds. These are near colourless, these are beautiful in terms of the clarity, and that design is epic, spans the finger beautifully. Dina, well done my lovely, it's gone. Congratulations at £299. Next up, number 4. Here we go. Oh, I like this. 519 days old, this is my cup of tea. Oh, I love these delicate designs when it comes to your diamonds. Over brilliant cut. Lots and lots of celebrities now are opting for the over brilliant cut for engagement rings. Never been to this price before. You ready? Never been below £499. 18 carat gold. Amazing grade diamonds. These are G-Tech in colour SO12 grade. And today, look at it, we'll resize on this one for free. If you want to come in and grab it, we will resize on this one for free. That's 1/3 of a carat of amazing diamonds in 18 carat gold this morning. $399. Don't forget, we've got Dave Troth coming up in 45 minutes for you with the most incredible Ethiopian sapphire. So you do need to stick with us. Do not miss out on that hour. It's going to be amazing. £133 to get these home today. Congratulations, well done. Next up for you. That's all right, my darling. Number 9, Tajik spanel. Yeah. Only ever 10 kilograms of this gemstone mined. There's only one gentleman on the face of the planet that has access to this form of spanel. Oh, look at it. It's incredible. Enter O's gone, Peter Q's gone. There's one left. There's one left in Alta M. If you love it, if you want it, you've got to be as quick as you can. Look at that, the finest pink diamond. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Willis. Don't expect to see it at this price point again. Yeah, there's a big show, isn't there? There is a big show. I don't know if it's today. There is a big show coming up of Tajik spanel. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have this. I think we've been a little bit naughty. Collector in Aberdeenshire, Jackie in Berkshire. We've got collector in Devon. There's one left in Alta M. Don't leave it there. Don't leave it there at £399. Oh, it needs a home. It's gone. Well done. Sorry, my darling. I always do that, don't I? You know. You should know. You spent years knowing that that's what I do. Right, where are we going? Sorry. Number 21. No, me. Have you noticed? I'm a fumbler. I burnt my finger today on the straighteners. I decided not to straighten my fringe, but to straighten my fingers instead. It doesn't actually look that bad, does it? There, look. You can't really see it, can you, actually? Yeah. It hurt a lot, but I did the right thing. I stood for like 5 minutes with my finger under the cold tap. Yeah, so it's all right. These are Aoya. These are Aoya culture pearls. Hello. They are, yeah, normally with your Aoyas, they're very, very small. Of course, we think about Nikimoto. These are some of the most sought after. They are incredible. 5.5mm Aoya culture pearls. We know that we've struggled so hard to get this gemstone for you, simply because of, well, two main factors. The first, of course, being COVID, and the second, of course, being the disease that absolutely ravaged and decimated the Aoya cultured pearl industry. We are at $49.99. They're perfection, aren't they? Elegant, timeless, and beautiful. We've got a load from code. Loading. 1,319 days of legend. Bring on the legend. The legends live on, baby. I don't listen to you anyway, Bab. Sorry, I hate to tell you. Surely you notice that. That I don't listen to you. I just drink. I'm just here drinking out my massive bottle. Look how big my bottle is. Look at that. I'm trying to be healthy. It is almost as big as that. What? Apparently vodka's not healthy. Really? You're not supposed to drink that much vodka in a day? I thought you were. In 4 hours, yeah. Neon appetite there for you at $9.99. Absolute bargain. How would you like some gem jelly? Gem jelly aquapraise. Do not tell Yanni about this. Do not do it. Gem jelly aquapraise and a quiver. It is your quiver barrel as well. 2 of Yanni's gemstones in one place. Oh my word, look at the glow. $9.99. I know, yeah. You better hope that Yanni doesn't watch this. At $9.99, that's insane. Look at the Preba blues from your Aoya as well. Windex blues, baby. I love it. Have a look at Boucheron. Have a look at Levian. See the kind of prices that you can be paying for aquapraise. And then come back to us and say, yes, please. Look, Helen's got 2. Helen, I don't blame you for a second. We've got Linda there, we've got Tina, we've got Lisa, we've got Maria as well, all there. Say that again, Bab. Oh, we've got a ring that, That amazing bracelet we had in the last hour, the Tajik inspired bracelet that we had in the last hour. Look, there are your little hearts, top and tail, beautifully. Rainbow sapphire and white topaz in sterling silver. I love this, it's so different. It's so pretty. Under 50 for sapphire. For sapphire. Look at it, it is so pretty. Top and tail hearts. That's just gorgeous. Collector, Catherine in Greater London. Collector in Hertfordshire as well. If you're a TTU or an R to S, there's only one left in each of those sizes. Of course, we won't be able to resize on this one, so make sure you... That's a lot of sterling silver. That is a lot of sterling silver involved. Do you know that this is the hardest facet to achieve? It's that little cleft in the Cupid's bow. A lapidarist will need 5 years experience before they'll even attempt this facet. And yet, look how many are in one place. The work that's gone into that is incredible. Number 11, next up is your mandarin garnet. I'd love to see the result of that. Do you reckon? Shibby said he could nail it. He could do a heart facet, not a problem. Easy peasy. Mandarin garnet, look at this. Solar explosions. What shouldn't you do with them? Don't touch them. Them's is hot. She's one a hot mama. She's one a hot tamale. That high refractive index giving you so much sparkle from one of the rarest forms of garnet. You get this wonderful movement like liquid magma merging with liquid gold. We're at £299 for you. It also set with your Thai sapphire and white zircon. It's a classic design. It's a classic. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Well done. They've all gone. Congratulations. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It is. It's like staring. It's like staring into a volcano, isn't it? We've got Collector in Lincolnshire there, we've got Collector, Patricia in 5 and Sarah. Pop it onto your wish list and then if it comes back available, you will be able to grab hold of it. Righty ho. Next door for you, these are incredible. These of course are your beautiful Lara designs. Well, I've lost my tweezers. Here we go. No. Oh, look at this. Incredible gem art. This is amazing. The fact that we've got this for you today is incredible. It is your Lara angel wings in black onyx set with Ethiopian opal and white zircon. It's in 9 carat gold for you this morning. Not only have you got the most wonderful artwork, the most incredible craftsmanship, this carving is incredible. Let's do it. Let's do it for you this morning. We are down at 449. Okay, so this launched at 449. Today you can grab hold of this for an amazing £249. The attention to detail, of course, is amazing. The carving on this is beautiful. It is a wonderful statement piece of jewellery, but equally it's a beautiful piece of artwork to have in your collection. First purchase, is this going to be yours today? It is an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. We've got another very, very similar design for you. This time it is set with your crystal opal on ironstone. Again, the artistry that's gone into this is amazing. We know Glen Lara's designs are spectacular. It is set into 9 carat gold, your beautiful angel wings, black onyx and crystal opal on ironstone. And this morning, we're at £299. You've got your triple split pay on this one this morning. The fact that we've got these for you, I'm just really thrilled to be bringing this to you. Really, really thrilled to be bringing this to you. The opal is amazing, isn't it? That play of colour is second to none. The amount of gold involved in this design as well, but it's all about the artwork. That's what makes this so incredible. Very good luck. We only have 2 chances, of course we do. £299 for you. Next up, sticking with these beautiful Lara designs, sticking with your gorgeous angel wing designs. Oh, wow, my mum would love this. Yeah, this is amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. Crystal quartz, glacial and ice white, an incredible clarity, eye clean and beautiful from your crystal quartz, set with white zircon, again into 9 carat gold, again an amazing price point for a true piece of incredible artwork. The lapidary expertise that's gone into this, the innovation that's gone into this. This is the forefront of jewellery sculpture at £299. Well done on that one. Next up is your beautiful purple quartz in number 15. Here we go. Oh, what a colour. What a pop of colour. Previously £479. Not today. That's Tanzanite. That is Tanzanite that's been bezel set for you. It is also set with white zircon today, £299. Well done. Keep on checking out. There's one left. There is one left, and that is it at £299. You've got your split pay, of course, on this one as well. An amazing opportunity to get this on a sale wheel. Very, very good luck indeed. Carolyn Tynan Weir, I can see you there. Keep on coming through. Next up for you, we've got number 16, sticking with these amazing designs. This is your gorgeous blue chalcedony. Oh, what? Blue chalcedony? No, really? Beautiful blue chalcedony, white zircon here for you. Again, we do not have many opportunities. It's a big, bold statement piece of jewellery. You will have lots of questions and comments on this, and you can tell the whole story. Collector in Lancashire, I'm over the moon for you. This is so beautiful. Well done. Well done. We also have the seahorse designs as well for you in the rings. We've got two amazing designs for you. We've got the Carnelian, and we've got the petrol quartz as well for you coming up now. Oh, this is so pretty. Again, the detailing in this, it's this whimsical design. Oh, if you love your Glenlara pieces, then this is definitely the time to get involved this morning. The design is stunning. The craftsmanship, the artwork, the beauty. I love the seahorse. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £249. The seahorse carries the babies, doesn't it? Yeah, the male, sorry, I didn't say male, did I? I just said the seahorse. The male seahorse actually carries the babies, and I love that. I love the fact that it's the only organism on Earth that happens, isn't it? It is incredible, that inner glow from your beautiful Carnelian. We're down at £249 on this one for you today. We've only got an N to O, but we will resize for free. So if you talk to the call centre, they will arrange that resizing for you. Last one of the Lara designs. This is your petrol quartz in number 18. Here we go. Oh, that colour's amazing again. It is your Lara seahorse. It is your beautiful carvings. It's your petrol quartz. Set with white zircon to 9 carat gold. The N to O has just sold out. Congratulations, well done. We've got one left in a P to Q, and that is it. One left in the vault. This is your chance. Lisa, you've got yours. Congratulations, lovely lady. £299. That's epic, isn't it? The glow is gorgeous. The detailing is fabulous. As I say, it's wearable artwork, isn't it? It is beautiful, wearable artwork. Next up for you is the multi-gemstone necklace. Oh, wow, look at these colours. Okay, yeah, this is summer in a necklace, isn't it? This is summer in a necklace from the Van Sant collection. It is your multi-gemstones in sterling silver. You've got your multicolour agate. 25, yeah. 25. Why is it 25? 25 years of shopping telly? Oh, of Ellis on shopping telly. Oh, there you go. There you go. And that's why we've done £25 as well. That's why we've done £25 for you. This is multicolour agate, rose quartz, aquamarine, bahia amethyst, fire quartz, amazonite, prehnite. You've got so many incredible gemstones right here at £25. That's bonkers. That is bonkers from your Van Sant collection. Yes. Next up, number 5. Yeah, to sank. Number 5. Diamonds! 519 days old. These are your beautiful SI12 grade GTH colour diamonds. You've got your stunning, I love that step cut. This opens your gemstone up and you can see the beautiful clarity. We're going to price this to clear this morning. Should never be anywhere near this. We are losing money hand over fist on this one. P to Q, there's 2. R to S, there are 2. Be quick. That's 18 karat gold, yeah? 18 karat gold, SI grade diamonds. There's no way. That is a 30 pointer in the centre. The average engagement ring is 1/4 carat. Do you know the average cost of the average engagement ring? Yeah, 1,800 to 2,000, closer to your 3,000 now actually. It's close, yeah. So the fact that we've just bought you a diamond that is bigger than your average engagement ring, you've also got diamonds in your shoulders. This is an 18 karat gold for $399 is insane. What? I love Ruth. I love Ruth. Yeah, she wore diamonds on the shoulders. Did you work with her on... Yeah, on the overnights. I love her. She's like, sausage. I know. She's crazy, isn't she? I absolutely love Ruth. Well done, Tina. You've got yours, my darling. And there's only 2 left now in your R to S. The P to Q has sold out. Oh, yeah. I love her. She's amazing. And I'll say, put me there as quick as you can. Tina, my lovely, congratulations. Last few opportunities there for you. Windalia Mookite. Windalia Mookite. I've forgot the number now as well. Number 36, there we go. How old? 1,306 days old. Hello, look at these colours. Oh, autumnal hues. Beautiful autumnal hues on your Mookite here. I love the graduation size as well of your round beads. They are beautiful. Mookite. Ta-da, Mookite, 19.99. You've got your little extender as well. So 16 to 18 inches is where you can wear this one with that little S-shaped clasp. Congratulations at 19.99. That's a Billy bargain. Pamela in Dorset, Lisa in Derby, you've got it. Yeah, baby, you've got it. Queen Conch in number 44. Nearly 1,000 days old. Look at this. Love me a bit of conch. I always say conch. Is it conch? Conch reminds me of like a nose. That's what my granddad used to call mine. Look at the size of your conch, says. I have got a rather large nose. And I've got a little Rice Krispie on the end of it as well. Yeah. Little Rice Krispie on the end of my nose. The doctor said to me years ago, oh, thanks. Said, I'd like to know where you got your nose from. Yeah, the doctor said to me, should we take that off for you? It was obviously offending my doctor. I was like, no, I'm fine. I've lived with it. I've gone through school with that on my nose, gone through all the bullying and the nasty comments. It's my little badge of honour. My badge of honour. It does build character. 49.99 for Queen Conch. I don't know, how did we get onto that? Oh, Conch, didn't we? I am sorry. This is a gemstone that's normally bought by Dave. Are we allowed to have this? Probably not. You do know Dave's coming up next. Should we quickly go move on then? Let's quickly move on. Next up, number 34 is your smoky quartz. Oh, your pantheon. Oh, okay. Oh, you bought this out with the gorgeous Hattie, the gorgeous Harriet. Hattie Houston. Look at it. It is the Panthea collection set with smoky quartz and white zircon. Previously 129. You got a little extend on this one as well, 16 to 18 inches. That's strong, beautifully elegant design at $29.99. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's all about the sales. It's all about bringing you incredible price points this morning on your sale wheel. Next up, number 24 is your diamond stud earrings. Yeah, these are timeless. These are elegant. There's something very, very opulent about having diamond earrings, isn't there? They are your beautiful square princess cut. All set into your 9-carat gold. Sparkle, sparkle. If you do the kind of job where you can only wear little studs, perhaps you work in the NHS, perhaps this is a present for a school-age member of the family, then this would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? Genuine diamonds in gold. What age I used to teach? It was 11 to 16, so year 7 to year 11. I know, the tough ones. I loved it though, it was great. It was great. And then when I came here, I obviously gave up teaching to come here and went back after I got made redundant here. I went back to the same school for 6 months. It was awful. The change in the school was crazy. But it had a change of head. I probably shouldn't be saying this on air, but the head changed. And when a head changes a school, it can completely destroy the school, and that's what happened. So yeah, that's what happened. It was crazy because it was in lockdown as well, so the kids were absolutely bonkers and they were in their little bubbles. So they always used to put me with year 7, and I remember walking in on my first day back then. I was like, what's going on? There were kids running up and down the corridors, there was chairs being thrown. I was like, what's happening here? 6 months, I'm out. Sorry. Right, where am I going, Bab? Number 30. I know, yeah. Oh, I've had all sorts. I could tell you some stories, Bab. I could tell you some stories. Yeah, I've had that happen. But I'm a science teacher as well, so that's something that I'm used to. This is London Blue Topaz set with white zircon for you, all into 9 carat gold. £169 is where we are at the moment. We've got N to O, we've got P to Q, and we've got R to S. That deep, dark, mysterious body colour, but it looks like little Swiss blues dancing around within it, doesn't it? That is your key colour. So your body colour is the deeper, darker colour. Your key colour is what comes through with your brilliance, and that is where we see those Swiss blues. This is big, it's bold, it's majestic, it's so incredibly regal at £169. Good luck. Next up, Ethiopian Paraiba Blue. I can't speak. Paraiba Blue. Paraiba Blue. This is your Paraiba Blue. Yeah. Yeah, me, no. I would love to. Oh, sorry. Sorry, 27. I picked up number 29. Sorry, Bab. Here we go. Picked up the wrong one. I was thinking about you talking about Brazil. I was like, ooh. We are down to £199 for you. Jamie, congratulations, my darling, in your Enter O. It has gone. We've got one left of the pizza cube, and that is it. This is Ethiopian Paraiba Blue Opal with those Windex blues, but you do get the most incredible play of colour. You can see the greens coming through. You can see the reds coming through. This is a sensational gemstone that is bright, that is vivid, that is bold. Next up, number 29. I'll show you them both together, actually, because this is a marriage made in heaven. We want to be together. Remember that advert? We want to be together in the Guardian. Here we go. This is your Ethiopian Paraiba Blue Opal, all set into 9 carat gold for you. If you get the ring, you've got to get the pendant to go with. It's the lower. Yay! The lure of gems, yeah. £149 for you this morning. That's what we're doing. Jamie, yeehaw, my lovely. You've got it. Well done. To get the full suite? Yes, please. The pop of colour is outstanding, isn't it? There, look, do you see the play? Look at it, look. So you've got that amazing Windex blue body colour, but then when you see your opalescence, when you see the play of colour, yes, please, my darling. Congratulations, well done. That was your number 29, your number 27. Next up, number 45. Here we go. Ratnikiri zircon earrings. Oh, with beautiful enamelling on this. These are 958 days old. So we're going to make sure they're not going back in the vault. They need to find their forever home this morning. That's what we're doing. Look, Ratnikiri zircon. What a beautiful design. Very Great Gatsby, isn't it? Very flapper girlish. I like that. $19.99. Billy bargain. I love enamelling as well. It's so different. We don't see it very often, do we? And that colour, oh, those beautiful jade greens. Did he? Toby had a collection of enamelling. Was it to do with the Balinese jewellery that he brings? No. Oh, okay. No, I've never seen that then. Jamie, well done, my darling. Judith in Skegness, you're there as well. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful design there. Very, very designer inspired. Next up is your mookite. Here we go. Oh, this is a bracelet to match the necklace. Like it, it's gone. It has gone. Again, you've got those everlasting autumnal hues, those beautiful burgundies. Oh, moments of pink. Really, really pretty. It's gone. Let's do it for you. This is 38.48 carats of your mookite. $14.99. 15 squidaroonies. What a Billy bargain. Collector in Hertfordshire, Pamela in Dorset, and Lisa in Derby. You've got it. Congratulations. Well done indeed. Next up, Triple A graded tanzanite for you in number 3. Triple A. So your colour saturation is gorgeous. Oh, this is wearable. You can wear this absolutely every single day. One of your top 5 gemstones that we all aspire to own. All the way from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Where did this close first? $4.99. Triple A, 1.21 carats of genuine tanzanite. This is beautiful. Your colour saturation is amazing. You can get this today and then sit back in the knowledge, safe in the knowledge that you own tanzanite, a gemstone that's on the brink of depletion, a gemstone that we're really, really struggling to find now for you. What's coming out of the ground is notoriously included. Equally, it is faceted for carat weight and not beauty. Hello. We don't do that. We do not do that here. We bring you perfect beauty, triple A graded. So your clarity, your brilliance, the depth of colour is amazing. We're at £299. You've got your split pay as well. Make the most of it. Get it home. Get it home this morning, because we will not see prices like this moving forward. It's just not going to happen. Next up, Baroque freshwater cultured pearls. Thanks, lovely. Here we go. Every single one unique in shape. Every single one has this wonderful, organic, individual feel. That undulating surface, the most amazing pearlescence. For one of these alone, you could pay £100 easily. Easily, for one alone. Hello, £149 this morning. That's amazing. Let me just show you clasp as well. So you've got that little bit of sparkle. Oh, what gemstones have we got on the clasp there, Bab? We've got pink tourmaline, sky blue topaz, Gillian peridot and Rio golden citrine within your clasp as well on this one for you this morning. Wowzers. 149. We've got an 8-inch and a 7-inch available for you. Rosemary, you're there. Badiz, you're there as well. Beautiful Baroque pearls. They're very much like your fireball pearls, aren't they, as well? What's this? Oh, I'm half asleep this morning on bus. Where you going? Where you going, Val? So I'm not sure what I'm looking at with my tired eyes. Number 34, is it a snake? Jamie, it's a panther from the Panthère collection. Yeah, it's a panther. That one on number 34. It's from the Panthère collection. Very Cartier inspired. The next up, number 37 for you. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Where are you off to, Jamie? What are you doing with your day? What route you on? Let's hope it's not the number 11. That's the grimmest route ever in London, isn't it? In London, in Birmingham. Yeah, I used to work at, City Hospital. Yeah, I used to work there. When I first left university, I was a poisons information specialist for a year when I left uni. Yeah, it's great. I used to write monographs. I don't know why we had to be based in hospital, but we did. I used to write monographs on poisons and the different effects on the body of different poisons. My favourite one was always antinomy, because we used antimony. There we go. Where am I going next? Sorry. Number 42. Just boring you with my jobs that I've had. I've had many jobs. Many jobs. Yeah, love the number 11. Really? You used to be the longest urban bus route. So you even know stuff about buses. Longest urban bus route in Europe, yeah. The 11. Grim. Grim. 11C and 11A, clockwise and anti-clockwise. I like it. Look at your labyrinth, deep, dark, tumultuous, stormy sky, and then crash. That electricity, that amazing, it is like a clap, isn't it? It's like a clap of thunder and then smash. There is your lightning across the surface. No, 19, yeah, it is. 1999 for you today. It is set. Number 43, it is your gem jelly. Oh dear, I've just dropped my earring stand and everything now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Gem jelly aquapraise. Look at this colour. When you take this out into natural daylight, wait till you see the incredible inner glow. Wait till you see the incredible inner glow. Classic, elegant, timeless design with your halo of white zircon this morning. Whoop whoop, £19.99. That's what we're doing. £19.99. Just don't tell Yanni. Please don't tell Yanni, because we're going to be in all sorts of hot water, aren't we, if we do. Just make sure that you're getting it home, and when you take this out into natural daylight, just watch people's reactions to it, because the glow is sensational. Neil in Lincolnshire, you're there. Collector in New South Wales, Collector in Greater London. Maria, well done, lovely, you've got yours. Congratulations to each and every one of you. That glow is sensational from your aquapraise. The fact that you've got that uniformity of colour is beautiful. That's what we want to see within the gem jelly. We want to see that beautiful uniformity of colour, and this is a perfect example, isn't it? It's got a real dream-like serenity to it, a beautiful quality, this gemstone. Good luck, well done, Neil, you got yours. Maria and East Riding, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. One bus route in London. You only know one. The 453, where's that going? Elephant and Castle to Marylebone. What Elephant and Castle? No. No. Elephant and Castle. No. I'm going to London next month. Yeah. Are you? Okay, going to Liverpool to watch the parade. Cool. In London, they have, you know, I can't think it's in one of the squares, but they have all of the musicals. All the people from the musicals come along and do like little sets there, and it's free. You can just go in and watch it. It's great. So I love Six. Do you like musicals? You don't strike me as a musical kind of person. Yeah, we went to watch Six last year. It was incredible. And Juliet, and we've watched Moulin Rouge and Grease. Yeah, number 31 and 32. What's wrong with you? You've never watched Grease, the film? Well, I'm not speaking to you anymore then. Oh my word, you need to watch Grease. It's incredible. Great. You've never watched Titanic or... Why? What's wrong with you? So we've never seen Pretty Woman, Titanic or Grease. Okay, what number are we going to? Number 31 and 32. Oh my word, I can't believe that. You're missing out. You're missing out. Seriously, just give them a chance. Oh, it's ace. Oh, I love it. Big mistake. Huge. I'm going to do all the lines now from the different films. You have to guess which one of those films the lines are from. Go on then. Let's have a think. She does likely have angels fly out of her... What's that from? It's Titanic, that one. It's Titanic, that one. Yeah. Titanic, yeah. She does likely have angels fly out of... I can't say that word. Do you like it? That's because I have Irish in my family now. I do. This is your Matuka Indiclite for you in 9 carat gold. Hello. I haven't seen Lion King. We're going to go and see, we're going to pay to see a musical, and then we're going to see it in the square as well. So we might go and see Lion King. My husband wants to see the MJ one. I don't want to do that. I love that line, Jamie. Did you just say we know it? We know how Titanic ends as well, don't we? I keep watching it, hoping for another... Jack, come back! To the boats, come back! Should do the earrings to go with, go on then. This is your amazing Matuka Indiclite, one of the rarest, most coveted, most adored forms of your tourmaline. But when you have a clarity like this, it's shocking because your tourmaline's a type 2 or a type 3 gemstone. So you expect to see loads and loads of inclusions. Not here, baby. You have got a clarity that is absolutely exceptional. Bars of pure luminosity. Bars of amazing light. Look at your price. 149 squidaroonies. Look at those incredible lagoon teals. We've only got a handful left now. If you love them, if you want them, if you've been waiting for them to go onto a sale wheel, then this is your chance this morning to own the rarity of Indiclite. With those beautiful teal tones, the incredible clarity and the bars of pure luminosity that explode from deep within your stunning Matuka Indiclite. This morning at 149, that's a Billy bargain. Hi, Alchemist. What's that? Oh, the deals today. Marioness riding. It's because I used to be a science teacher. Yeah, she calls me an alchemist. Yeah, I used to be a science teacher. Did you really? Do you know what? I'm really disappointed because my little boy is not into it at all. He's like, no, Mum, it's too hard. I'm like, what? I said to him this morning, I said, well, ask questions. And he's like, I don't like asking questions. I said, no, ask me. I'll sit down with you. We'll do it. I love science. It is all factual, yeah. A lot of it as well. You say there's no room. Some of it is just theories, isn't it? Like the string theory and stuff like that. Some of your physics is a little bit like, they're theories. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen to you. I love it. You are just so knowledgeable, aren't you? Oh my gosh. I'm impressed. I am impressed. See, my degree is biochemistry, so it was all about the cell. So yeah. Right. Oh, look at you. Yeah, powerhouse. We love a powerhouse, don't we? We love a bit of ribosomes going on. We love a bit of Golgi bodies as well. I love a Golgi body, I do. Do you like the crabs? Okay. Yeah. It's all about releasing the energy. Oh my God, did you just say adenosine triphosphate? I'm so impressed. Adenosine triphosphate going to adenosine, yeah, and that your high energy phosphate bond. You got to break that high energy phosphate bond, haven't you? That's what gives you energy of your cell. Anyway, right, where are we going? We did digress a lot. Number 41, everyone's like, what? What is happening? Have we not done 41? Oh, I've got it. Have I got one here? No. Let me go and get my little torch from over here. I'm going walking. Going walkabout. Oh! Yeah, boy. Have a look at this. Dominican amber in sterling silver. Yeah. Do you want to see what happens in UV light? What the actual? What the actual? Imagine this in daylight. Imagine this in sunlight. That's bonkers, isn't it? $29.99. Boom shakalaka for the gaffer. $29.99 for you. Yeah, that is a phenomenon. Outer M and Enter O is the only availability for you. Your Dominican amber, of course, made from fossilised tree resin. As it drips down the tree, it picks up all these little inclusions. So what you've got, in fact, is, yes, the flora and the fauna. What you've got is Mother Nature's time capsule of history with an inner glow that is sensational. Rosemary, good morning. Glennis in the West Midlands. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire as well. We've got Janice. Keep on coming through. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible because at $29.99 for genuine Dominican amber, that's gorgeous. I love it. Be quick. Don't mess around. Next up, Ratnikiri zircon at number 48. Let's have a little look. Here we go. Yeah, it's the beautiful blues. Previously £50 this one, but we're going to get you even lower. Woohoo! Pink spanel in the centre. Then your swimming pool blues, those cooling swimming pool blues. The fire, the brilliance from your doubly refractive Ratnikiri zircon, $24.99. Just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You can sit back knowing that you own the gemstone that Mitch Brownlee is now talking about converting into a cryptocurrency. You've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then Dad Toff will be with us with an amazing hour of sapphire. Next up for you, number 46, Ratnikiri zircon and pink sapphires. This time in your ring. Oh, your round, brilliant cut in the centre. Why would you buy lab-grown diamonds? Why? Look what we've got. This is older. This is older than any diamond. This is rarer than any diamond. This is cleaner than most diamonds. It is beautiful. It's doubly refractive. It's fiery. It's perfection. And today, in solid sterling silver set with pink sapphire, it's ridiculous. How affordable is that? How affordable is that? £19.99. We've got J to K, we've got L to M and N to O. Woohoo! Yes, please. $19.99. Be as quick as you can. Be as quick as you can. Make sure that you are checking out on that one this morning because that's an exceptional opportunity for you. The beautiful femininity of your pinks as well. Next up, number 10 is your Motifs. Each and every one of these are beautiful. No, each one of these of your Motifs Pad Paracha Sapphire is embraced with gold. It's all about the pinks, the moments of peaches, the most collectible, the most adored, the most sought after of all of your sapphires. It is your Pad Paracha Sapphire, and today it's at £399. Yes. Every single one of them colour matched beautifully, and that's so hard to do when it comes to Pad Paracha Sapphire. To find, how many is there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To find six epically colour matched, stunning Pad Paracha Sapphire is incredible. Lisa and Darby, you've got yours, hun. We've got R to S, P to Q, and N to O. Next up, we've got your Bavanti rubies. Number 25 first up for you. Here we go. Oh, I love it. Again, we talked about the fact that it's so difficult to achieve this facet, but when you've got the gemstone of love, you've got to put it in a heart. Look at this. The glow is off the chahize. I love it. With your Madagascar ruby, you've got that high chromium content, that low iron content, so you get a glow that is amazing. That is the gemstone of love. Should we do it? Let's get me a little blue light. Oh, there she blows. There she blows. That's all about the inner glow. £149 for you today. We have got the earrings to go with. At number 28, these are the perfect match. Oh, as a full suite, this would be an incredible gift. An incredible gift for a loved one. You could get them now and you could hold them until Valentine's Day. Oh, they are stunning. 3.35 carats of your Bermanti ruby, all set into 9 carat gold for you. We're at £99.99. You've got those undertones of blue that maximise the beautiful inner glow. Every single one has those silks running through that give us this beautiful, beautiful inner glow. Next up, number 26 to go with. We've got 7 minutes of the hour left. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible. This is the point where it gets really, really busy. Really, really busy. A lot of people will be starting to check out on their baskets. Don't miss out on any of these pieces that you're falling in love with. Oh, and you're going to fall in love with this one. 79. This is a big 2.4 carat of Bermanti ruby. Look at it. $79.99. What did you say then? 170. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I wonder what I thought you were talking about the previous price for this. I was getting very confused. Getting very, very confused. It doesn't take a lot. If you just say numbers at me, I won't know what you're talking about. I won't know what you're talking about. Next up, number 39 for you. Here we go. Hi, Sheila. How you doing, my lovely lady? Woohoo! 1,249 days old. This is your Ratnikiri Midas ring. Do you know what I love about this? Look, 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 look. It's a spinner. So if you, like a fidget ring, isn't it? It is. It's that little fidget ring. I love those. They're so tactile and different. We're down at $29.99 for you this morning. That is Ratnikiri zircon in Midas. So it's 18 karat gold over your sterling silver. You've got that beautiful texturization. It's almost like 4 rings in a stacker, isn't it? So you've got the 2 plain bands. Then you've got the beautiful sparkle from your Ratnikiri zircon. And then those ingots of gold. I love that. This looks stunning. And yeah, I'll be doing that all day. I'll be fiddling all day long. Very good look indeed at $29.99. Fiddler on the roof, exactly. Exactly. Next up, number 33. Here we go. Ooh. Brat ruby. Here we go. 7 carats of your Bharat ruby set into solid sterling silver. It is your slider bracelet. You've got 9 huge Bharat rubies that are completely and utterly natural. There's your little slider mechanism as well, so it's going to fit you absolutely perfect. Let's go at $69.99 for natural unenhanced Bharat ruby. 9 of them, colour matched to absolute perfection, drenched in solid sterling silver. $69.99 for you. We've got 2 pieces left to crash and we've done it. I'm impressed. Number 38 next up for you. Here we go. Number 38. This is your optic quartz and white zircon set into solid sterling silver. It's all about the glacial nature. It's all about the sparkle. I love this. Again, it's like a little stacker. So you've almost got like a tiara effect here, haven't you? Almost like your wishbone design. And then that pear brilliant cut glacial ice white. The sparkle's insane, isn't it? Look at the amount of brilliance we're seeing here at $29.99. Set into solid sterling silver for you. Outer M and Enter O is your availability on that one today. Be as quick as you can. So much fire, so much brilliance. Next up, number 47. Is your Mongolian andesine for you in number 47. Oh, wow, look at this. So with your andesine, you get this adventure essence. It's down to the copper platelets beneath the surface of the gemstone that give you this magical sparkle. I love andesine. Crashing, undulating wave. Oh, incredible sparkle. $9.99, that's a Billy bargain. That is absolutely sensational. There's loads of you there this morning. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining me. But the peaches that you're seeing from your Imperial Mongolian andesine is crazy, isn't it? $9.99 for you. Good luck indeed on checking out. We've got Outer M, Enter O, P to Q and J to K as your final opportunities for genuine earth mine gemstones, for beautiful solid sterling silver. £10 is bonkers. Yeah, it does look like Imperial topaz. It almost looks like sunstone as well. So you've got that beautiful softness to it. You've got that gorgeous adventure essence beneath the surface, and that is down to those copper platelets, giving you a sparkle which is beautiful. The peaches, the goldens, Tina, Janice, Judith. We've got Amanda in the West Midlands, Lauren, Ken and Linda. You are all successful, well done. Still waiting on the phone lines and still with us in basket. We've got collector in New South Wales, collector in New South Wales again, collector and collector. We've got lots of you there. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible at £10. That's epic, isn't it? Truly, truly epic. I'm over the moon for every single one of you to get involved. To get this for $9.99 for genuine gemstones and genuine solid sterling silver. Sterling silver, of course, the most lustrous of all your precious metals, the most reflective, so you get that beautiful return of light. I love it. Collector in New South Wales, you've just got yours. Congratulations, well done. Linda and Anthony in Kent, you're there. We've got Pam in Staffordshire, Maria in East Riding, you've just got yours as well at £9.99. And that's a sizable gemstone, isn't it? That is not a small andesite. It's your Mongolian andesite. I own this gemstone, and the compliments and comments I get because of that inner sparkle, because of that beautiful eventurescence, that exciting return of light from within all of those copper platelets is just gorgeous. Twisted ribbon of solid sterling silver. Twisted ribbons of solid sterling silver reflecting light for fun. Make sure you're getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. Well done, congratulations. Big, big congratulations. Number 6 has gone, number 8 has gone, number 9 has gone, number 11's gone. We've got lots of sellouts. Number 1's gone, number 2's gone, number 4's gone. We've got sellouts everywhere. 5's gone as well. Yeah. Congratulations to everyone. It's been an incredibly, incredibly busy hour. Lots and lots of checkouts this morning. If there's anything still in your basket, make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible. If you're talking to the call centre on 0800 330 8000, make sure that you are checking out quickly, that you're getting all these incredible pieces into your collection this morning. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It's been such a lovely morning so far, and it's only going to get better now because coming up next, we've got the amazing Dave Troth with some of the most beautiful sapphires all the way from Ethiopia. So do not move a muscle. I'll see you on the other side of this.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Sapphire, from the Greek saphiros meaning blue stone, symbolises nobility, sincerity, truth and faithfulness, and is famed for its deep velvety blues and crisp cornflower hues. Sapphires also come in a range of colours, from summer sky blues to jet black, colourless and all colours in between. For centuries, sapphires have been associated with royalty and romance, making this incredible gem a must-have for collectors and the perfect gift for a loved one. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
So this Saturday at 1 p.m, I have got something that is just your cup of tea. ProLife CBD is back with some brand new products. First of all, we've got a restock of our famous hand cream that so many of you love, but more importantly, for the first time ever at Gemporia, for the first time at ProLife CBD, we're going to be bringing you your first beverage. We're bringing tea bags that have been completely and utterly infused with some of the finest CBD out there. If you'd like to change your daily routine, if you'd like to have an incredible CBD infusion, then come and join me this Saturday at 1 p.m. for a brand new launch.
Good morning and welcome to this incredible showcase that we're bringing to you. I want to start by saying, we travel a lot, sourcing the gemstones for you guys, and with the way that the modern world is, with WhatsApp, with emails, a lot of deals can be done like that. People always ask, why do you keep traveling? Why do you do it? It's not because I do enjoy it. It is fun, but you're being away from your family. I'm going to China next week. The reason we do it is because that's where the opportunity lies. Most of the world right now, if you're in the world of fine jewelry, high jewelry, if you have a physical bricks and mortar store and a reputation, and with that, obviously you can charge a premium. The deals can be done in line with the normal market pricing. But the way that we work is obviously we're a kind of value retailer. We want to provide amazing value to you guys. We want to have a huge audience, and we want to be able to do quantity deals. And the opportunities that do come up in the marketplace, we are talking about natural, genuine gemstones, those opportunities are fleeting. So when a gemstone is first discovered, that's always going to be the best time to get a deal. Then the market has this sudden influx of this material. The prices are very competitive because they want to put it out there, they want people to see it. And then all of a sudden it starts to establish itself and the price goes up, which is the reason that the people that made all the money on Paraiba tourmaline were mining it and buying it in the early 90s when you could buy it for $250 a carat. Now it's $60,000 a carat. The same goes for the Argyle mine. Early on in the late 1980s, it's hard to believe now, but there were people that were in outback Australia, in Western Australia, buying pink diamonds below the price of white diamonds, which is just insane. Yeah. It is. It's like mad because we think those kind of crazy opportunities happened hundreds of years ago, and we talk about, imagine what it was like when diamonds were first discovered. So I'm talking literally in the late 1980s when Duran Duran were in the charts. People were buying pink diamonds for less than the price of white diamonds. And if you were there and you got that opportunity, I'm sure they have done very well for themselves. But now we know, as an asset class, there's probably nothing else that can hold greater value in the palm of your hands. People can literally walk around with tens of millions of dollars in the palm of their hand. Yeah. That is the value of these pink diamonds. And so this is the reason that we travel. Now, when we went to Ethiopia, it was 2016, and obviously we went there for the opals, right? We went to Wegaltena, went to the Wallow province, we got like the first drone footage of those incredible mines, and for us, we were like, here's an amazing opportunity. All of a sudden, there's these opals that have been discovered in Africa. We know that Australia is the long-standing home of opals. Even today, 95% of all opals with colour play come from Australia, and that's been the case for over 100 years. But there was this discovery made in Ethiopia. These sapphires, these opals are coming out. We're like, we've got to go out there, we've got to see it, see if we can get some incredible deals, which we did. But whilst we've travelled all that way, we were like, well, let's see what else is in the market. We're probably never going to go to Ethiopia again. We have lots of places that we need to go. It would make sense to travel around a little bit, which is exactly what happened, by the way. That's how I got involved in jade. When we went to Burma, when we went to Mogok, which is where we planned to go, everyone said it's the first time Mogok has been open to Westerners in like 100 years. Wow. Not Burma. You can go to Mandalay, or you could be a tourist, you could travel, you could backpack, but Mogok, which is in Burma, in Myanmar, was closed, right? It's like its own sovereign entity, and we know that the best rubies come from there. That's like a fact. We know that the best spanels come from there, the best sapphires today that are mined come from there, and so it's an opportunity we couldn't miss. It was like, right, we're going. Our visa, we had to pay this agent to do our visas. They were this thick. right? It was just absolutely insane because even if you're from Myanmar, even from Burma, you can't just enter Mogok. So it was like very difficult. It was an amazing experience. But whilst we were in Myanmar, whilst we were over there in Burma, an opportunity came up and they said, hey, we was with the Chinese gentleman you now know as Bernard, and he was like, he came with us to see the rubies and spanels, and as we were finishing the trip, we already planned our return flight. He said, I'm going north to the Kachin Hills, I'm going to go and buy jade. And we were like, we should go.
Yeah.
Like this is like, and we rescheduled our flights, and we were like, right, can you call ahead and see if we can gain access? He did. We got in these Land Rovers. We drove for like, yeah, it was crazy. We drove for like a day to the north, and we got to see something that changed our lives. It was like, whoa, this is incredible. We want to be a part of this.
Wow.
But that's the reality, especially when you go to these far-flung locations. It's like you want to do as much as you can in the shortest time frame, meet the people, forge these connections, these relationships, and hopefully find some opportunities. So when we were in Ethiopia, we did a whole documentary about the opals, and it was unbelievable. It was amazing. I don't know if you've got any of that footage, Shippy, but it was mind-blowing. You know, we got to meet these artisanal miners on the edge of these cliffs that were mining these rainbow-coloured gems. But at the time, remember this is 2016, there was a lot of talk in the local markets in Addis Ababa, the capital, and they were talking about some of the other gemstones that are mined in this area. And there was talk of like new sapphires being found, which is, I mean, that's a really sexy thing, because we're talking about one of the big four. It's not some obscure gemstone where, they're like, well, we're not sure what it is, it's this or that. We're talking about one of the big four. That's a major discovery anywhere in the world. Here we have an opportunity to see them. And so we traveled. We didn't go to the actual location they come from, which is in the north. We went to the capital, which is where all the gemstones are traded. And we started seeing these incredible sapphires with a gentleman called Vikas, who's one of the best ruby and sapphire cutting houses in Bangkok. He deals directly with gem fields and the Fura mines in Mozambique. Yeah. And so, look, I'm not a sapphire expert really, especially when you're seeing them in rough, but he was studying them and he was like, these look like the best that I've seen from Burma, from Madagascar, from Ceylon. They were incredible. A lot of them weren't great. Like I'd say 90% of what we were seeing in the rough wasn't great. Obviously I'm not great at adjudicating rough, but a lot of them were, and Vikas was saying to us they were still a great opportunity. It's like, no, because in Thailand we'll heat these and there's a great chance that they'll go an amazing blue color and they're really cheap. And we were like, okay, but there's an opportunity here on the stuff that we already know is blue, right? The material that I can see looks really good. I'm going to remind you of when the market found out about this, which was a year later in 2017. So that's why it pays to be in the right place at the right time. And no one really knows this, but a lot of people found these gemstones in Ethiopia, and obviously they were very good quality. They missold them, right? So they sold them as Madagascar, and they sold them as other locations. And that happens a lot, and I'll tell you why it happens. It's not because, I mean, if they know, then it's unscrupulous, but the reality is, when a new gemstone mine is found, and you send it to a lab, the only way, it's an opinion, isn't it, when you origin determine something, they can't literally talk to the stone and go, where did you come from? So they are scientists in gemstone labs, and they will forecast a location for that stone based on certain factors. So obviously the classic factors would be color, would be the clarity of the gem, but realistically it's actually down to diagnostic conclusions that you and I can't see. They're microscopic, you wouldn't even see them with a loupe, but these growth planes, these minerals that are in the crystal lattice usually suggest a birthplace. They're like, well, we know sapphires from this location on the whole also contain those, and so it's our opinion is this. When there's a brand new sapphire, there's no data. There's no other sapphires from this location that the labs have seen. So they're like, okay, we're looking at them, someone's paid for an origin determination, and they will basically check all these boxes, and the closest match essentially is what they will suggest. And it's always put there in black and white. It is the opinion of the lab that we believe it's from this location. So these stones were coming out of labs, obviously in the first 6 months, as lots of different locations. Like one lab might say this is Ceylon, another might say Madagascar, and the gem dealers will sell them as that because there's an established price, right? They want to make money, so they're like, here's a lab, sir, it says it's Madagascar, we know Madagascar sells for this price, we got an incredible deal, we're going to sell it. In 2017, Ethiopia were talking about that. This is Tigray Online, which is the Ethiopian national news channel, and this is April 14th, 2017. They talk about this huge deposit of the most precious gemstone sapphire found in northern Ethiopia, which is big news for Ethiopia, right? Because that's how they make their money, like rare natural resources. And right now, okay, they've got opal, but now they've got a major gem, a sapphire.
One of your top 4.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And in the article, they write, the deposit is found in 3 parts of Tigray state, around central, western and northwestern of the state. They talk about they've got a quote here from the mining and energy sector, about 6,000 local traditional miners are mining in the different locations. Sapphires are sold for 2,500 to 3,500 birr per gram in the local markets, the official indicated. He added the government is working for the gemstone to be sold as the Ethiopian sapphire in the world market. Some companies are marketing it as Madagascan sapphire in the world, and the Ethiopian government wants to stop that. So what they do then is they send samples to all the labs. Okay, and they say, just for reference,
there, of course.
So that's what Ethiopia did really early on. They understood what was happening, and people are making money. That's great. It's all traded in the local markets, but Ethiopia wants to boost its reputation. They want to be like, no, it came from here actually, and we would love investment. We'd love you guys to come here. So this is the craziest quote. This is back, like literally, the mines have been active. Well, we know for over 7 or 8 months, but this is breaking news, and they're writing, in the world market, a finished product of the rare unheated blue sapphire will be sold at about $15,000 per carat.
Wow.
Right? That was 2017. That's not edited in any way. You can find that article online. They talk about these sapphires. As with all sapphires, the vast majority are heat treated, right? It doesn't matter where they're from. Like Kashmir, Burma, Ceylon, Madagascar, Nigeria, 100%, 95% of all sapphires need heat treatment. That's why it exists. It's a standard practice. But you will pay a premium for no heat. And in this instance, they were saying the no heat stones of good quality are $15,000 carat. That's 2017. Again, in the summer of 2017, news started spreading. This is the GIA. And they now write the article, Sapphires from Northern Ethiopia. And they say, since February 2017, rumours of a newly discovered sapphire deposit in northern Ethiopia have been circulating in the trade. So in June, they wanted to go out there and see it for themselves. I just want to remind you, we were literally in the right place at the right time. We were there in 2016.
Like
that's a fact.
Like a happy accident,
it is. It's unbelievable. Like, if we hadn't have been there, we'd have been reading this news in 2017 and asking cutters in Bangkok, can you get this material? Is it available? And we know already, top gems, 15 grand per carat. Like that for like unheated, and we would never have been able to get that material. They talk about the location. They talk again here about, they've been there now. They're talking about the 5,000 miners are working in the deposit. All of the deposits are secondary in nature. They've yielded rounded crystals. The majority of the rough weigh between 2 to 3 grams, but there are reports of 50 gram pieces being reported. And then they write at the bottom, heat treatment experiments are being conducted in Chantaburi, Thailand, and Sri Lanka to see how the material reacts. It's estimated that 5 to 10% of the sapphires do not require heat treatment. So a very small percentage of them are the no heat gems. And that's what they look like. That's kind of the stones we were seeing in Ethiopia in 2016, you know. And that's why I say I'm not a sapphire expert, but I could see they were good quality, right? They're in the hand. They're already blue. Yeah,
they look great.
You wouldn't believe what some sapphires, or I wouldn't either because I'm not a gemstone miner, but when we were there, when we saw the unheated variety, it's unbelievable how important heat treatment is.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that we see heat treated gems that look royal blue, and I saw them in the rough, and they're like grey and white and frosted.
And very often that's not disclosed to you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
As you know.
Well, the crazy thing is, very different to most of the gemstones, heat treated sapphires are still considered natural.
Yeah.
Like, it should be disclosed legally, but they are still considered natural as long as they're not fissure filled, as long as they're not radiated. If it's just heat treatment, because it's so routine, it's actually still considered a natural sapphire. They also show like the local trading market. And they say, starting in May, many Sri Lankan dealers have travelled to Ethiopia to buy this material, causing steep price increases in the local gem markets. That's what happens with sapphire. It is controlled by Thai dealers and Sri Lankan dealers, right? Because they are the sapphire kings. Even in the article by the GIA, they say they're experimenting with them in just 2 locations, Sri Lanka and Thailand, right? Because all the gemstones are cut there, they will heat them. And so these guys flock into this area and they start buying the material and the price goes up. We were there in 2016. Just want to keep reiterating that. Because these deals are too good to be true today. It's also the reason that this isn't a brand new collection. It's also the reason that I'm not going to say to you, hey, we've got a brand new parcel, because you can't get this material anymore. Like, it's available, but it's not at the prices that you're about to see today. This is an incredible Ethiopian sapphire that's sold for just under 4,000 British pounds. It's exquisite, it's beautiful, it's Ethiopian, and it's heated. That's a heated gem.
Yeah.
So again, they disclose that it's GIA certified, but I just want to show you the sort of price. Just under £4,000 for a heated example of this material. This also has an appraisal value of over $7,000. That exact gem. So a heated Ethiopian sapphire.
So I can't even imagine what a natural sapphire.
Well, exactly. This one here, this one also is available. It's an Ethiopian gem. It's heated. This is routine. Remember, 95% of these gems have to be heated, and still they command premiums. That's $8,800 US.
Wow.
2.26 carats. And again, very, very transparent. They say, it's a natural sapphire. It's blue. It's 2 1/4 carats, lightly included, standard heat treatment, origin Ethiopia. And if you want that gem without gold, without, I don't know, platinum or silver or diamonds, just that sapphire, it's nearly $10,000. Now, the thing that I want to remind you is, it is very difficult today to find no heat sapphires.
Yeah.
Like from anywhere, by the way. There's no mine that just consistently produces them. When you find an exquisite example from Ethiopia, that's the price. It's over $100,000.
Wow.
Okay, it is a big stone, it's 23 carats. And they write, this rare collector's unheated sapphire from Ethiopia weighs an impressive 23 carats and is certified by the GRS, featuring a deep dark blue color. This exceptional gem is priced at $5,000 a carat. Gosh. Its substantial size and unheated status highlight its rarity and intrinsic value. That is the classic unheated top grade variety from Ethiopia. So it's this dark, incredible peacock blue, amazing crystal, unheated, and it's $100,000. The material that I've got for you today is 100% natural. We've got
incredible.
Huge carat weights. But this collection was acquired in 2016.
Wow.
We have what we have. I'm going to show you the unheated sapphire again, which is $118,000 US. And then Shippy, can you show an example of one of the gems in this parcel that we bought in 2016? Take a look at this.
Oh my goodness.
You are literally witnessing a 3 carat unheated Ethiopian top blue sapphire.
Those peacock blues are incredible.
We don't have any of the unheated sapphires in the building. Like, we don't get those. We don't bring those to you. You have one of the most insane collector's opportunities ever today. That stone there, even a best case estimate, should be about $5,000 a carat.
Oh, easy, yeah.
That's a $15,000 stone, as is, just loose like that. We bought these in 2016. That's before the GIA were talking about this deposit. It's even before some of the national newspapers in Ethiopia were writing about this deposit. That's why we traveled. The deal was too good. We got it. It's available.
So
I mean, this is the Natural Sapphire Company, Dave, right? Which Dave's on here. And you can go on there yourselves, and you can search by loads of different factors. But if we wanted to go for a blue sapphire, we can go to origin. And is Ethiopia, okay, and we'll go unheated, no enhancement, and then we'll view them, and you'll see the sort of value we're talking about. That's under 2.5 carats, $12,000. The one next to it, 3 carats, which is your size, $17,000. You start moving across, these stones command huge premiums. On the left there, just next to that one, Dave, that's a 1 carat gem, 1.11 carat, same cut as ours. Ours is 3 times the size. And that's $3,500 US. That is literally what I'm telling you, the reason we can't replace this material. We can't get it. That is a $3,000 per carat gem.
Incredible.
And we have that for you in a more optimum color, I would suggest. What's that one? 2.27 carats. So when you start jumping up in carat weight, it affects the price massively. That's $11,500 US, or just under 10,000 pounds. You cannot miss this showcase. Or indeed you can, but it's never going to come back.
And that's just a loose gemstone.
That's a loose stone.
Yeah.
We're going to begin with, I think, the largest carat. They're all huge carat weights. That's all we bought because the opportunity is so good. We started cherry picking the best gems. We're going to begin with this gem, but it's not going to be loose. It's going to be set, and it's going to be very, very limited. These are certified natural. Oh my God. Yeah, we can show everyone this ring. This is the ring you're about to get. The whole collection is many, many years old. And what we have is in this show, it's irreplaceable. I was in India last September and I was asking them, is there any of this material in the market? Can we get more? It's impossible. I went through our vault, hoping we'd misplace some, hoping there was still some that we hadn't set yet. There isn't. Everything is here in the UK. Everything actually is in this show.
Oh my goodness, we're so limited.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is it.
We've got 5 pieces in that.
5 pieces, and all of them are ridiculously limited. Remember, this is the best from 2016. We're going to begin with this ring. You're going to have to be quick. I know how busy it is today. I've seen how busy it is, which is a problem in many respects. But this is the piece we're going to begin with. Take a look at the ring you're about to acquire. This is the piece.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, that colour, it's so velvety, it's so deep, it's so rich. But as you said, to see that in a natural sapphire, it's just unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah, this is in platinum, as it should be. There is less than 10 of these. I just want to call it as it is. It's absolutely enormous. What you're viewing right there is an Ethiopian top colour, no heat sapphire.
Oh my goodness.
Bedfordshire's there. Greater Manchester's there, Moray's there. Can I ask a favour of you guys that are tuned in? I'm literally going to ask this, and I don't expect everyone to do it, but I think one of you would do it for me. Will one of you go and get this valued?
Oh, yeah,
okay, and I'll tell you right now, send the valuation to me, and I'll pay for it. I'm literally telling you, you have to go and get this valued. The reason I want to do it is because I want to use that as a promotional tool for what Gemporia is all about. So I won't share your name if you don't want me to, but I will share the valuation. We've seen valuations of heated material at $7,000. Yeah. Heated.
Yeah.
This is on another level, and obviously it is in platinum. It is a large, impressive legacy solitaire gem, and we're about to do something wild. Okay, we've lost sizes already. I don't blame you. I'll give you a heads up, guys. If you can multi-buy, there's never been a better time. We've lost 2 sizes. There's only two.
Well done.
Do you know what? I'm going to start you off, Dave, if it's okay. At $999, under £1,000.
That is ludicrous.
Yep.
I mean, we're talking about an unheated, stunning sapphire with the most incredible of peacock blues. This is set into platinum.
Yep.
You know, if we're going to set a gemstone into platinum, it's got to be the best of the best. Look, and this is absolutely incredible. 1 size left. Any location, right? So Nigeria, Australia, Thailand, Burma, Ceylon, Kashmir, anywhere else you want to name, Montana, any of those locations, if they produce a gem that size, with that clarity, that colour, and it's no heat, you're talking probably, in many instances, over $10,000 a carat. This is right place, right time. This is something that we can't replace for you, we can't get more of. I'm going to give you a crazy deal. Just remember what you've seen for loose gems. Remember, we see them routinely between $3,000 and $5,000 a carat, sometimes over that. This is certified, this is the real deal. It's prime. Straight down, half the price, Dave. Let's do it. Oh,
in platinum,
my gosh.
Massive solitaire. Irreplaceable. And I know we use that term a lot. I'm telling you, it's literally irreplaceable. The last time we bought sapphires like this was 2016. We're now in 2025. That's nearly a decade later. That's nearly 10 years later. Can't do it. I can go to Ethiopia tomorrow. I can go to Addis Ababa. I can go to the capital. I can find sapphires like this, but they're established now. They understand how rare the no heat variety is, especially this size, especially this clarity. And you're going to pay for a gem like that. You're looking to have a budget of between 5 and 10 grand, even in the local market. And you've just got it for 500 quid. It's a joke. It's actually insane.
I mean, the fact that we passed on our savings, the fact that we were there so early on. We shouldn't. Exactly.
Like, realistically, we should benefit from the fact that we took a risk, that we travelled over there. And we could still, let's not forget, we could still undercut the market, Sarah. We could undercut it like better than anyone and still do this 1,500 quid. You know what I mean? Like, go and find me a better example anywhere on earth. Yeah, absolutely. We can show you a smaller gemstone for $3,500 just for the stone. Forget the platinum. And yet we still don't do it. We go, what's the best deal we can do? What the hell kind of conversation is that? It's literally like saying, how much money should we lose today? Because there is money on the table here. That's an exceptional legacy sapphire. There is one left. Apologies
There's
if you
one
missed
left. Very, very, very good look indeed. An incredible, incredible opportunity for you. Set into platinum, that is the ring of dreams. It absolutely is. And I'm thrilled for each and every one of you. Congratulations, well done. Beautiful. Should we pop it on pre-order?
The next one.
Yeah?
Are we doing that next piece now? The big one. You know what? We are. We're going to open up the collection on pre-order because it's the last ever collection. This is the greatest. I'm going to say this. In the last 10 years, there's never been a sapphire offering like this anywhere on planet Earth. Not on any of our competitors, you know, if you want to talk about what we do, but not anywhere. There is no office in the world, in Hong Kong, in Bangkok, in Sri Lanka, in London, that has ever done a better deal than what you're seeing right now in sapphires, guaranteed. And I've literally said to anyone, you go and get these appraised, I'll pay for it. I'm literally telling you that. I want you to go and get them appraised. I want you to go and see the value that we're doing for you. And I'm going to use that as a massive promotional tool for Gemporia because it just proves when we can, we do.
But equally, imagine how you'll feel when you get this value. It's like, what?
Okay,
the
so
deal that you will have got is
everything
incredible.
is now on pre-order, I think.
Yeah, we popped
this
everything
next
on pre-order.
piece, this is a star buy, isn't it, Dave? Okay. This one is not on pre-order.
This one's not on pre-order.
Rightfully so. This is going to be the greatest saving, in my opinion, that Gemporia has ever done. Not because we don't want to do them, just because how often can you be in the right place at the right time? Every single one of you is about to get a legacy sapphire. Dave, what's the carat weight of the stone? Over 2 carats.
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's huge.
It's 2 3/4 carats in the sapphire, which is almost 2.5 times the size of the first piece of platinum.
Wow.
It is the largest gem from the parcel. Just want you to know that.
Really?
I believe so. And when you look at a stone that is even smaller, right, which is Dave is showing you here, on the Natural Sapphire Company, this is an Ethiopian no-heat blue sapphire. It's literally smaller. It's the same cut, but it's smaller than your gem. It's $11,500 US, or 8,722 British pounds.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring you this piece, which is larger, same location, same certification, no heat. It's going to be a star buy. The only heads up I can give you is, if you're in a position to do this, then please, please multi-buy, 100%. This is a must buy, and it is a star buy. Good luck. I'm going to level with you. I'm going to call it as it is. There is 47 of these available today.
It's not enough.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Nowhere near.
It's nearly 3 carats just in that sapphire with the Art Deco shoulders.
Beautiful.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm telling you, and all I can do is this. I know the deal we're about to do. This is in silver, which is sacrilege, I believe.
Crazy.
I am going to say you need to multi-buy. You want to get 2 of these. Trust me, sell one, keep one, whatever you want to do, which means there's realistically 25 of these available. Dave, can you do me a favor if it's okay? Do you remember that story I told on air about, I watched a video on like TikTok or Instagram, and it was the American equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow. And a lady came in with a sapphire, right? And it's literally pretty much the same setting as this. They said it looked like the Chrysler building because it had the Art Deco shoulders.
Yes, cool.
And she'd inherited it from her grandmother. And right, let's get this open. It's a star buy. You know, I've told you to multi-buy. It's the biggest no-heat sapphire this company's ever offered, I believe. We're already sold out of J2K. God knows how that happened, but you guys are getting involved. So this lady, she inherited it from her late grandmother, and she'd kept it in safekeeping for many, many years. And then she was like, do you know what? I want to wear this. I want to enjoy it. So she takes it to a really credible jeweler's in her hometown in North America. And the jeweler looked at it and he said, you need to go and get this insured because I'm not even touching it.
Oh, really?
Because of how valuable it was.
Yeah.
He said, the value of this, like, it's not, I don't want to make a mistake.
Yeah.
So obviously she brings it along to the American equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow, and everyone was crowded around as they do. And the lady, the authority, the jewelry expert, was looking at it, and she said, well, you've got a lab report. It's one of the earliest GIA lab reports. I think it was 1920s or something.
Oh
like
my
a
gosh,
paper report.
1925.
No, thank you, Dave. And in it, obviously back then, origin classification wasn't really a thing.
Yeah.
Because the science wasn't there. They could tell if it was natural and unheated. So all they certified was the carat weight, it was huge. Obviously the colour and the fact that it was natural.
Yeah.
But the lady said, you got a problem here. She said, I can tell you a ballpark, but the ballpark can fluctuate by millions.
Millions.
Just on origin. So she said, and remember, it's the same stone. This is it. Yeah, thank you, Dave. This is the stone. And I know it's a bit of a nightmare because it's saying video won't load, but that's it. So it's that kind of like square cut gem.
Yeah.
It's 1935, circa 1935. This aired in the 20th of January this year. So this is how I saw it. And they said, okay, this stone, if it's cashmere, it's going to be $150,000 to $200,000 per carat.
Oh,
That's what she
my
said. She
word.
said, if it's Burma,
Yeah.
the same sapphire is 60,000 a carat. And then she said, if it's Ceylon, then we're talking $40,000 a carat, right? And it's the exact same sapphire, but that's how things can fluctuate.
Yeah.
It turned out to be Thai, but still, the sapphire remains exquisite. I think it was $35,000 or $40,000 a carat. It was a huge, incredible, impressive gem. And I'm here today saying to you, oh yeah, it was a value, the appraisal value. This is how much it can fluctuate. Before they could get a read on it, they said we'd value this sapphire anywhere between $150,000 US dollars to $750,000, $750,000. Why?
And is that just dependent on origin?
Yeah,
That's all it is.
But even 150, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So already they said any sapphire. She basically said, because when she appraised that, she didn't know the origin. It could have been Ethiopian. Could have been anything.
Yeah, of course.
She said if that's a no heat sapphire with that color, the minimum is 150 grand.
I mean, that's crazy.
And then obviously then origin comes into it, right? And you pay for provenance. But we are literally, take origin out of this.
Yeah.
This is nearly a 3 carat.
It's huge.
No heat sapphire. I genuinely, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Dave, you've been here some time. Sarah, I know you have as well. I don't believe I've ever seen a 2 carat no heat sapphire on this channel, whether that's Larique, whether that's Arthur Ivy, whether that's any incarnation of what we do. I actually don't believe we've done one. And if anyone knows any different, I'd love to hear it. If you guys know, some of you guys have probably watched for 20 years, tell me if we've ever offered you a 2 carat no heat sapphire. I don't think we do. Why? Because we don't play in that world. I can't do it. Like we buy millions of carats of sapphire a year, right? Whether it's Madagascan filled sapphire, whether it's irradiated sapphire, whether it's heated sapphire, whether it's Montana, Thai, Nigerian, we've done them all.
Yeah.
We don't ever bring you stones this large that are no heat because they command a certain price point. They command a certain value. We don't operate in that world. We don't have that clientele. Because a ring like this, I know this sounds ridiculous because it's in silver and we're going to do a silly deal, but a ring like this should be $20,000, $30,000.
Yeah, I mean that's
that's the reality. Well. Yeah, my brother who lives in Switzerland, he's married to his wife. She's American, and when they got engaged a few years ago, he didn't come to me. I think he wanted to be a secret. He wanted to surprise the family or whatever. He should have come to me, but he didn't. And he went and bought a sapphire ring, and it's about a carat. Yeah. No certification.
Oh no, really?
And look, it is what it is. They're happy. It's amazing, but it was over £2,500, and I would never pass judgment on it. He doesn't watch that. He's in Switzerland. But I'd never pass judgment on it because it's a personal choice, and I understand it and whatever. But I'm just thinking to myself, people are just selling sapphires without certs, like in gold, for like $2,500, and people view that as an incredible deal, which rightfully so.
If you went to the jewellery hall today to pick up a sapphire, they wouldn't know location.
We could play a game. We could literally play a game, right? If we had the time. Yeah. Like you and me, Sarah, we could take a camera. We could go to any jewellery district, whether it's in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter or it's down in London, Hatton Garden, Old Bond Street, in Mayfair, Knightsbridge, wherever, anywhere. Doesn't matter. Like I'm not trying to inflate the price. We could go to Bangkok if you want. Go straight to the centre point of the market where you get the wholesale deals. And we could go, any chance you can get me nearly 2.5 to 3 carat no heat sapphire? What budget would I be looking at? And they would say, okay, no heat. Do you want transparency? Yes, please. Okay. So you want clarity? Yeah. What kind of color grading are you looking at? Oh, what I want is like top blue. Yeah. Like, let's not forget this $750,000 ring. That's an amazing picture. But like, you're not far off that color here.
No, exactly. The deep oceanic rich blues.
Yeah. And it's the same gemstone. Honestly, this has to be the greatest deal. It has to go down in history here at Gemporia. I think you would need, don't you think I mean, I chat to sapphire dealers all the time. It's the reason we bring you all these incredible sapphire shows. I go to Thailand every 2 years, say, Chantaburi, Kanchanaburi, Bangkok. Like, I speak with gentlemen like Vikas, who's traveled with me to Nepal and Burma, who works directly with the most important sapphire mines in the world. I know these people. It's not like I haven't tried this. The reason I'm saying, oh, we should do it, because it's just a bit of fun. But the reality is, if I could ever get you 2 carat no heat sapphires in silver, we'd do it every day. We wouldn't even, genuinely, and you know it, wouldn't even mess around with glass filled. I would not. The only reason I bring you big Madagascan filled sapphires is because you want the look, but no one wants to pay $30,000 or $40,000. Right? So we go, okay, well, where's the middle ground? Here you are getting, this is the holy grail deal. This is like the Antiques Roadshow. This is like someone coming in going, my God, like what a deal you got. Like this has been passed down through generations. No heat. They would literally compare it to the market price, right? They never asked that lady, what did your grandmother pay for that sapphire ring? They said, what's it worth today? You know, and it's £750,000. Like, you want to buy a 2.78 carat sapphire that is no heat, it's going to cost you 5 figures minimum, especially if you want to be this specific about the grading. This is absolutely wild. 28 chances remaining. Okay, we've sold out of J2K, we've sold out of TTU, we've sold out of L2M. There's only 3 sizes left. I'm going to start you off at a crazy deal. And I'm going to say to you, when you see that crazy deal and you understand we're nowhere near done, add another one. That's how insane this deal is. So we're going to start everyone off, Dave, if we can. Under £1,000, even though it's twice the size of the piece in platinum.
It's huge.
Let's start everyone off. 699, 700 quid. Let's start there.
I mean, we talk about it being unheated.
Yeah.
But it's no enhancement at all.
Yeah.
It's not that it's unheated, but it's Fisher filled.
Yeah.
It's completely and utterly natural.
And even when I'm
Taken
going
out
miles
of the earth
lower.
in this state.
Yeah, I'm going miles lower. And with sapphires, the general rule is you get about 30% yield. So imagine how large the rough would have been.
Yeah,
right? It would have been like twice, 3 times the size of what you're seeing.
Yeah.
It'd have been a really important sapphire. And they would have, people far smarter than me would have viewed this and gone, well, you know, this is going to yield an impressive stone. They sell it by the gram. We are about to do something exceptional. I'm going to let you know, as a matter of course, I'm going to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this. But you have to be on the phone lines now. You have to be taking advantage of this now. You have to be there now. This is your moment.
The fact that we've got this kind of size and carat weight is incredible this morning. It is huge. That uniformity of colour, the size of this is huge. And very often we'll see that, won't we? There's not that beautiful uniformity of colour running through the whole depth of the gemstone. This is just gorgeous.
I'm going to do a 30-second clock. This is going to be, I guarantee you, genuinely, this will be the deal that haunts you. Like it will. Like there are moments that we miss out on, that we don't cash in at the right time. We just think about them from time to time. That's that. That you will never, not at this channel anyway, you will never be offered a nearly 3 carat no heat sapphire. You won't even get a 1 carat no heat sapphire royal blue like this with that level of clarity for anywhere near the price even on your screen now. I'm about to destroy that price. Please don't even have sizing as an issue, as a consideration. You get it resized, you get it reset, you do whatever you wish. This is a legacy opportunity. This is your moment. And do you know what? Today, we're going to do something crazy. Straight down, your deal. Best of luck. $299.
Wow, 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 wow. If you're watching at home right now, when does an opportunity like this come around?
Yep.
I mean, it's serendipity that we've even got this gemstone for you. The fact that it's natural, the fact that it's huge, this is crazy. You've seen the kind of price points on the market that this gemstone demands.
There's not a better opportunity in the sapphire market.
No.
There's probably not a better opportunity in the coloured gemstone market.
Absolutely.
Get it reset. Pop this stone out. It's so impressive. Get it set into 18 karat gold. Get it set into platinum. Angela, Pamela, Peter, Sharon, Susan, Christine, collector making their first purchase. Carolyn, you're there. Wendy, Michael, Juliet, Melanie, Judy. The wild thing is, this isn't even your deal. $299. We've all lost our minds. I see people multi-buying. We're getting excited. We're going, yeah, have to have it. Have to get this gem. We're about to do the most insane deal you've ever seen.
Oh my word.
We're stopping off at $299. I'm going lower. This is your lifeline. This is where you have a very slim chance to make your decision. Shipping, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We have a couple of other pieces in the show to bring to you. We're going lower than the $299 on your screen. I am putting it out there. I'm laying down the gauntlet. Any one of you wants to make this valued, send your valuation in. If we use it, which I want to for promotional purposes, I'll cover the cost of that valuation. It only takes a couple of you to do it, right? And all of us will benefit from that. This is a consistent legacy grade across the board. Gemstones like this don't exist. Deals like this don't exist anymore. At $299, this is irreplaceable. At £2,990, I would argue this gem is irreplaceable. Straight down, wild deal, $249. Do the best we can do. The absolute most insane legacy deal available to you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're at
two for
$249.
Two for $499. 500
Crazy.
quid. £1,000 get you 4 of these. 4, I mean, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12 carats essentially of no heat, natural, royal blue sapphire. That is actually insane.
Reset them into earrings, reset them into a pendant, reset it into a ring. Get 4, reset them, get yourself a beautiful pair of earrings in 18 karat gold. That's what this gemstone demands.
100%.
18 karat gold.
Okay, I know that it may not be your size available. You might be a JTK, you might be a TT, you might be an L2M. Speak to the contact centre, they'll tell you how easy it is, how affordable it is to get this resized. Take it to your local jewellers, get it reset into platinum or gold. You don't have to do it now. You can do it in a year's time, 2 years' time. In that time frame, you'll never be offered a sapphire deal like this ever again. 8 chances.
Guaranteed.
Lorna, Angela, Peter, Susan, Christine.
Well done.
Yeah, West Midlands. Michael, Julia, Juliet, Collector, Marianne, Valerie, Judy in Nottinghamshire. You are viewing, you are witnessing an exceptional, huge legacy sapphire.
This is about getting, it is about getting legacy jewellery into your collection. The kind of jewellery that you can pass down from generation to generation.
Absolutely.
It is an incredible opportunity for you. There's lots of you coming through, lots of multi-buyers as well, which we're absolutely thrilled about. So at $249, we'll resize that, won't we? We'll resize that for you. Yeah, talk to the call centre. If your size isn't there, don't panic. Talk to the call centre. We will resize for you. Don't forget to talk to the call centre. Let them know which size you need. We've only got the 3 sizes left, and that is it. At $249 to own not only sapphire that is of huge stature, the beautiful size, the depth of colour, but to know that it's completely and utterly natural. No treatment at all. Normally to get this kind of size in a sapphire, it would need to be fissure filled. To pay $249 and there is no fissure filling at all, what you have got is the most beautiful, rich, deep, incredible sapphire of the blues.
Please get it valued. Please go and take this to a professional. Get them to view it. Get them to give you an opinion on the insurance valuation of this material. There is about a handful left, 7 chances, we believe. There's a lot of you queuing up. I understand it's frustrating. Please use the web. Please use the app. Make sure you're securing this piece and cherish it. And as you said, Sarah, pass it down from one generation to the next. This really is one of those unique moments that you can be a part of. Well done. Stay holding on that. Unbelievable what we've got coming up next. A pair of earrings. Drop earrings. I mean, these bars of insane blue color, massive carat weight. You know this would never be possible today. Like, we wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be far too expensive. The fact that we can do it is fleeting. It's going to be limited. You are about to get the craziest pair, matched pair of no heat Ethiopian royal blue sapphire earrings into your collection. We're going to bring these live. I believe they are very, very limited. The carat weight here is nearly 4 carats.
Wow.
It's 3.6.
Oh, they are gorgeous. They are so glamorous.
Yeah.
I mean, this is true red carpet worthy jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, think about the Met Gala. They would be totally at home on the red carpet, wouldn't they?
100%. I mean, you're talking about a huge solitaire, no heat royal blue sapphire in each ear. I mean, 3.6 carats, octagon step cut, glowing, vivid, crushed velvet blue, peacock colour. Zero heat, 95% of the stones from this deposit needed heat treatment. This is absolutely colossal. And I know we look at this and go, well, the carat weight's absolutely monstrous. I probably can't afford to get involved, especially with the premium involved in matching, a match pair of these. Let me start you off then. Let me alleviate that concern. I'm going to start you off at $499. Nowhere near done. No. You're going to get a sensational deal, and hopefully you can be a part of this. That is our intention, to make sure you can get these into your collection.
They are stunning. They are so incredible. I mean, even with your hair up, even from a distance, these are going to look incredible. The amount of comments and compliments that you will get when you were wearing these.
And it's very, I mean, it's almost impossible to get like either emeralds, rubies or sapphires that are completely natural that you're going to be able to see across a room, that are literally huge rocks. Because they're essentially, the ultra wealthy, right? That they are the 1%. We can't afford gems like that. We're going to do something crazy today. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, Shippy. We're going to the lowest price ever on these. We're going to do something absolutely nuts. We're going to do the craziest deal. We're talking 3.6 carats. This is going to be unmissable. And anyone who got these on launch, you're going to get a massive price pledge back into your account. We understand how busy it is. We know how many of our collectors want to be part of this legacy showcase. Here's for me, the standout piece of jewelry of the show. Not the biggest quantity, but certainly the greatest deal. It's 2 huge matched crystal blue sapphires from Ethiopia. Top color, top crystal, no heat. Do you know what? Lowest deal ever, straight down $199, but you're going to have to be super quick.
Whoa.
I would genuinely multiply these just for the sapphires. Take them apart, create other jewelry. Look at the blue coming through on these. That's the lowest price it's ever been.
Oh,
ever.
my word.
So I know we did an incredible deal on launch. We're far lower than that. Never have we been this low. Price pledges are active and are costing us money, but we're giving you the only earrings we've ever set. This is wild. This is unbelievable. This is unmissable. If you multi-bought on the launch, we're giving you £100 back in your account.
Wow.
That's how crazy low we've gone today. Lorraine's there, Helen's there, collectors there, Judy, Sue, Gajendra. There is a ton of you. Collector in Cardiff, you can do it. Belfast, you can do it. Collectors in Tyne and Weir and Scotland. It's available and open to every single one of you. Rosalie in Merseyside, you can do it too. Only 16 chances though. Nearly 4 carats across 2 gems.
You've got that articulation and movement as well, which I absolutely love. So these are going to catch the light beautifully, aren't they?
They're going to sparkle. They're going to dance in the light. They are huge. They're magnificent. And they're natural, which is just unheard of. Yeah.
What an opportunity for you this morning. I mean, to have a saving like this as well. Don't forget, if you did if you bought previously, we have got that price pledge, but don't phone up now. You have to wait until the auction's finished. You can phone up then and you can, of course, get your price pledge on these, but they are pure, unadulterated glamour. That is exactly what you are getting. You are getting timeless, stunning, deep, rich, beautiful sapphires in a pair of earrings that will make you stand out in a crowd, most definitely. To see these from a distance, I mean, the size you've got, and they are natural, the fact that they're not Fisher-filled, but they're this size, and they make such an incredible statement.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something nuts. This is the lowest price it's ever been. Price pledges are active, and if we're losing money, let's lose even more. Let's give you an even better deal. Want to do that? The only earrings we've ever commissioned.
I don't want to do that.
the Ethiopian no heat sapphires. We'll never be able to do this in any variety of natural sapphire again. Certainly not at this size. It's 3.6 carats across the 2 gems.
Wow.
The crystal, the colour, the fact that these are no heat. Do you know what? I'm not even doing a clock. There's 12 left. There's a dozen. There is going to be massive price pledges at play. We're going £100 lower than launch. Straight down, Dave, 149. Let's give everyone a killer deal.
Go for it. Go for it. This should never, ever have happened.
£100 lower than launch. You know, that is what is happening on what should be the most expensive proposition of the show. Not just one exquisite, large, 1.5, 1.7 carat solitaire sapphires, no heat, and that royal vivid blue colour, but a matched pair. Not just two, but a matched pair, which we should pay a premium for. Got 10 chances remaining. I've got Carmarthenshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Somerset, Kent, Belfast collectors in Belgium. Well done to you, New Jersey there, Judy in Nottinghamshire. You can do it. If you want to multi-buy, you're going to run out of time. You are just make sure you're securing one of these.
If you can check out on the web or the app,
Judy's
you will
got two.
be successful.
Well
good luck, good luck. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. They are sensational. Oh, we've got the most beautiful bracelet coming up next for you. This is incredible.
Wow.
Oh my word.
5 chances remaining. Just remember, you haven't missed out yet, Francis. I've seen you just dial up. You can do it. I've got one for you. You just have to make sure you're checking out.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't want anyone to be under any illusion that you think you've missed out. You absolutely haven't. But you're right, we have a bracelet coming up. And it is the sapphire that dreams are made of, in my opinion. It is a showstopper. Again, as we enter this portion of the show, things become very, very limited. Hopefully, this can be something that you get into your collection. I really do hope so. Good luck. This piece, oh my God, I've
it's
just
fit
seen
for
it.
royalty.
Yeah.
It is. It's absolutely fit for royalty.
You can see why we set this as a bracelet. I mean, it literally is the pick of the show.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, again, a massive carat weight, 2.3 carats in total across this design. Vivid, sensational, top blue colour. 3 sizes available. And it's like a banglet. It's like a semi-bangle, I guess.
And the thing is, when you've got that, because you've got those rigid sections, that ensures that it sits perfectly on the wrist. Very often, if you've got a central motif like this on a bracelet, you'll find that it will, just because of gravity, basically, it will pull that round to the back. But because you've got those rigid sections, it just sits perfectly, and it's always going to look incredible. It is literally the minute Dave saw this, producer Dave, he was like, yeah, that is definitely Princess Diana, that is Kate Middleton. It is fit for royalty. It is jaw gorgeous.
I've got it here as well, and you can literally see, and I'm sorry if there's fingerprints, but even in the worst lighting available, you can literally see the quality of this sapphire. It's absolutely, and it has got fingerprints on it, but that is over, what is 2 carat gem.
Gosh.
Incredible, vivid, clean blue colour with that beautiful kind of halo around the outer edge. It's framed to perfection, and you can see it right there. I launched this. I'm going to go straight to launch. Okay, forget the £1,000 we can start at, or £600. Let me take you to the launch price, 179. Nowhere near done. We're going lower. This is the business end of the show. Unfortunately, I'm going way lower. It becomes very, very limited at this portion. That is one of the most sensational sapphire. It is the most sensational sapphire you're going to get. Anything from this show is in that really elusive bracket. This should be set in platinum. This should be VSI grade diamonds all the way around that portrait style halo. It's a massive single solitaire sapphire, which is no heat. It's rarer than hen's teeth, and every single person that currently owns this, and I'm sure he's over the moon with it, has got it in their collection, paid the price on your screen. But today we're going to go lower, and I'm going to encourage you to be in early, to be in fast, to be in first, because we're going to take a massive hit on this. I've got Devon and Dunbartonshire and Greater Manchester. I've got Derby and North Yorkshire and Nottinghamshire, Bedfordshire, Greater London, Manchester, Merseyside, you're there, Tyne and Wear. Straight down then, Dave. This is going to be like a lightning deal. No, not even 149, mate. We're going to do 129.
Oh my word.
A killer deal. If you want to be part of it, it's never happened before. Imagine the price pledges. You're more than welcome to call up and get that, but just wait until after the auction has taken place. It's only ever been 179, rightfully so.
It's
today,
gorgeous.
129. Good luck. Yeah, get as many as you want. Get as many as you want.
We have got 3 sizes. They are very, very limited. For each of those sizes, by the way, you do have your extender. So your 6 will take you to a 7, your 7 to an 8, and an 8 to a 9. But we are incredibly, incredibly limited. The texturization within that rigid structure, it's like a cross between a bangle and a bracelet. But you've got that almost like a mill grain, that bubbling effect, which is beautiful. It is a bangle, but it is. It's just timeless. It is elegant, and at 129, it is a steal.
I apologise if you are stuck in the queue. I know it is relentless this morning because of these deals. Please have a little bit of patience with our team. We are rooting for you. We're trying to get to your call. We want you to own this. That's why we've done the crazy deal. That's why we said forget the price pledges. Tina's bought 2 of them. We want you to own it. You're just going to have to either wait on the phone lines and pray that you get answered sooner before they're sold out, or indeed take it into your own hands and go, do you know what, I'll use the app, I'll use the website, I'll just take an instant confirmation and make sure I've got this. I've got my interest-free split payments. I've got access. Tina's got 2. Judy's got 2. That's nuts. On one of the largest carat weight pieces of the show, in this unique semi-bangle piece. Very many of you are seeing fit to multi-buy because we are, of course, at the lowest price ever. We are honouring price pledges and we're looking after our collectors today. We want you to be a part of this magnificent offering.
Dave, I don't know how this happened, but we've got like 3 minutes left and we've still got a pendant to bring you.
Again,
that's incredible.
For me, I love what the team have done here. Again, that kind of Art Deco inspired architecture around this piece. Timeless, vintage aesthetic, you know, it has that antiquity element to it, and we're going to go out with a bang as we always do.
Wow.
1 3/4 carats, 1.75 carats in a single natural octagon step cut Ethiopian sapphire. By now, you must know how crazy these deals have been, and this is going to be no different. I always like to go out with a bang. This is going to be no different at all. You'll that's one of the best sapphires you'll ever see.
The design's so Art Deco inspired.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got something that literally looks antiquitous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It
Do you know what?
timeless.
I wish we'd have played this earlier because I don't want to go out with a bang, but I have to. I've launched this and it was an insane deal. It's the reason it's the most limited of the show. I launched it at 149. Today I'm going to go lower. This shot that you've got here should be. I'm looking at that and I'm going, this is a perfect sapphire.
Yeah.
Like, we can see into the depth of the sapphire. We can see the clarity.
Yeah.
We can see the optimum even toned peacock blue colour. We can see the light interacting with those parallel step facets, lighting it up. And then to remark on the fact that it's nearly 2 carats in that central sapphire. And we are about to do something absolutely insane. Dave, I don't know if you've got access to it, but that ring from the that Antiques Roadshow in America that was aired this year, and we saw it, and it was like $750,000. And it was a natural sapphire. It was from Thailand eventually, but it was this color. It was this level of crystal. There you go. Like, that's the sapphire that dreams are made of. You know, when the light hits it at the right angle and it glows. And then when Shippy's got this lay down on its side in that light box and we hit it with the light, that's a 1.75 carat no heat gem. And at 149, we've got very few of these remaining. That's the lowest deal it's ever been, and I'm going to go even better for you. I've got like 2 minutes. I hope you get a couple of these because we've never done anything like this. Straight down, 1 killer deal to finish the show. We're going to do the unthinkable. It's yours today for 99 quid. Good luck. And you've got your split pay.
Now's the time. Now is the time. If you want to reset this, by all means do so.
You should. I think the sapphire deserves to be in 18K gold, in platinum. Like we didn't do it because we want to make it affordable. We want to pass on the saving, but you guys should do it. And you don't have to do it now. There's no time constraint. You do it in 5 years if you want. You know, save up for it. Think about how you want to set it, what the accent stones are going to be, what the design's going to be. You've just secured your nigh on 2 carat, 1.75 carat top blue, vivid, transparent, no heat Ethiopian sapphire for double figures.
Natural and beautiful. I mean, you've even got your split pay. So to get this home today, that is £49.99, which is ludicrous. To own unheated, untreated, completely natural but stunning depth of colour from this sapphire for £49.99 to get it home today, that is amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's on another level.
Incredible.
17 chances remaining. You can absolutely be a part of this, but if you miss out, it's gone. This is absolutely wild. Congratulations.
Well done.
You've just got the greatest sapphire acquisition this business has ever done in 21 years. Not through lack of trying. It's just, like you said, it's serendipity, it's fate. You know, you can't, you know, sometimes the stars align. You're in the right place, you're at the right time, you get offered a deal that's too good to turn down. It's not like I saw the value in this and no one didn't. Everyone that was there saw the value in this material, but the reality is we just happened to be there. We were in the conversation before, realistically, the world found out about it, and you've just got this, it's 50 quid on interest-free split payments. I tell you what, even if you're not getting involved, if you want to play a game, the game's called, I'm going to China, right? So I'm going to be back in a week. In that week, any single one of you, I want you to go to your local jewelry store, and if anyone can find a no-heat sapphire of this quality and this size for this price or lower, I'll give you one of these for free.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh
100%.
my goodness.
Has to be this grade. Has to be certified. I'm
Oh
calling it
my
out.
word.
Like, so 1.75 carats. Don't care about the diamonds or whatever. You can find that grade. And you can find it for this price or lower. I'll give you one of these for free. First one to do it, you've got a week. I'll be back
Dave,
and I'll
I
review
hate
it.
to
But that's
tell
how
you.
crazy it is.
I hate to tell you, you need to be on jewellery making now.
I know, I do.
Oh, this has been amazing. I am
Thank you
so
for having me, Sarah.
thrilled.
And
to
thank
have
you to you
company
guys
this
as well.
morning.
I'll see you all very, very soon. I'm back later on today anyway. It's always great to be with you, Sarah, and with you
Oh,
guys. I'm with
thank
Dave
you.
and the team, but I'm going to have to shoot, and I'll see you very, very, very soon.
See you soon, Dave. Take care. Thank you so much to Dave. That's been absolutely amazing. Those pieces were breathtaking, weren't they? Oh, I am thrilled for each and every one of you. Congratulations. Coming up after the break, we've got the most beautiful, the pinnacle, the best, the absolute creme de la creme when it comes to amethyst. We have got a whole hour of Uruguayan amethyst, and I cannot wait. Stay exactly where you are because you will not want to miss this.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says, Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back, welcome back. This is so exciting for me. I can tell you, because of course, if you remember, I was with you a while back, so I was with, I'd be 10 years. It would be 10 years this year if I didn't have my little break in between. But never, throughout all my time on the outlet, did I have the opportunity to bring you this form of amethyst. Now, amethyst is probably one of the most recognisable gemstones. And if we think about your top four, so your emeralds, your rubies, your diamonds, but when it comes to a recognisable gemstone that gives you regality, that gives you the most beautiful velvety hues, it is amethyst. You must own amethyst in your collection. If you don't, you definitely know someone who does. Yeah, it's like the one to go to, isn't it, for your first purchase? We all tend to gravitate towards amethyst. It's a form of quartz, and quartz is abundant within the Earth's crust. We find it from lots and lots of different locations, so Brazil, Zambia, we find Morocco, and to be honest with you, I love all forms of quartz, all forms of your amethyst. For instance, if we start with those lighter, more pretty, beautiful tones of your Rose de France, right the way through to, we see, your amethyst to amethyst. We see, Zambian amethyst is beautiful. That depth of colour is amazing. It's velvety, it's rich. But even down to your banded amethyst, it all is the most beautiful of colour. However, there is one location, the pinnacle, the best of the best, the one location that we all aspire to own. Now, I'll never say to you that amethyst is rare. I won't say that. However, when it comes to this location, it has rarity. It has undertones of blue that we adore and we don't see in any other amethyst. This is Uruguayan, the best of the best. Now, if you want to own the best of the best, whether it is a car, a house, whatever it might be, if you want to own the best of the best, what are you going to do? You've got to pay a premium for it, haven't you? Okay. Now, the gemstones that I'm bringing you today, number one, we very, very, very rarely find faceted. Very rarely find this gemstone faceted. Today, we are bringing you faceted Uruguayan amethyst set into jewellery. Normally we don't find this set into jewellery, this gemstone. Normally, and I'm going to show you in a moment, normally we would find it in geodes, but we don't normally find it set into jewellery. However, we have not only set this into jewellery, now I'm going to say this, and you need to take note of it. This should never have happened. This is the Ferrari of the amethyst world. We should never, ever have set this into sterling silver. It should not have happened. This should be set into at least 9 karat gold or 18 karat gold. This should categorically never, ever, ever be set into silver. We've got it. But before that, I did mention the fact that we'd normally find this gemstone in geodes. To own something that is museum worthy, to own something that not only brings your passion into pieces of jewellery that you can wear, but bringing that passion, bringing that hobby into your home, to be able to have something that is a talking point. Look at this. I have only ever talked to you about geodes. We talk about the incredible geode that we've got here. It's huge. We know that most amethysts, apart from your Moroccan and a few others, are formed within geodes. That calm, gentle upbringing, allowing this gemstone to form in this beautiful trigonal. When we talk about crystal structure, when we talk about your amethyst, it's a trigonal crystal structure. So it's almost like it's been faceted by Mother Nature. Can you see that? You can see how you have these prismatic shards of beautiful Uruguayan amethyst. Look at the depth of colour. There is so much gem quality here, isn't there? The depth of colour is outstanding. This is museum worthy. This is artwork. Victoria Beckham, in her boutique, she actually has big geodes in there. And they must have cost thousands upon thousands upon thousands. I went to Liverpool a few years ago, and on the dock, they've got this amazing shop that's got all different types of gem specimens in there. And they had a huge geode. It was this kind of colour, but it was not Uruguayan. It was thousands of pounds. And that was between me being away and coming back. So I took loads of photos of it. I was going to send it to Steve, but I thought, no, he probably won't care because I don't work there anymore. However, he's seen better than that. He's seen better than that. But it was thousands upon thousands of pounds. We've got the huge geode in here. It is amazing. It's lighter tones. That is not Uruguayan. Those are those lighter tones. You can see the colour is completely different. It's only your Uruguayan that brings you flashes of red and flashes of blue. This is perfect. Imagine going to Uruguay and picking up a rock that looked like this, yeah? So you just got a very plain rock there. Imagine cracking that open and seeing the most incredible display of rich, deep, velvety purples with moments, flashes of blue. That's the Siberian hue. That's what we want, those cooling Siberian hues. And in fact, when this was first discovered in Uruguay, it was sent to Russia because the Tsars demanded this gemstone because it has those cooling Siberian tones that are incredible. Can I just show you on, there we go, just have a little look at this. So that is an amazing geode that has got the most beautiful Uruguayan amethyst crystals that have formed within, that have got beautiful deep rich hues. It says here, today, if top grade natural Uruguayan amethyst geodes are on Earth, they command the highest premiums in the mineral world amongst collectors. And as such, they are rarely ever faceted. This is what we've got right here for you, a geode. It's unfaceted, but the fact that I'm bringing you faceted gemstones in a moment is crazy. The fact they're in silver is crazy. But this allows you to bring your passion into your home. This is an incredible centerpiece, whether it's going to go on your table as a centerpiece, whether it's going to be in a glass cabinet. Imagine the kind of compliments, imagine the kind of talking. I mean, it's a conversation starter, isn't it? What an opportunity. I've only ever talked about geodes. I've never ever bought you one in an hour. I've never sold a geode in my life. So if I seem a little bit nervous, it's because I am. The size of this, it is so weighty, it is so heavy, but you still pay one post and packaging all day. So to get this home, it's just that one post and packaging you can add to your order, but to have this today in your home would be amazing. We're going to pop everything on pre-order for you so that you can come through, just the geodes, so you can come through and grab them. Now I can tell you, for this particular gemstone, the fact that it is the finest of the fine, we should be priced out. The fact that we've got any of it today is incredible. The fact that we've got a geode of it is absolutely crazy. I'm just going to show you in the market the kind of prices that you could be paying. This geode is a lot smaller than the one we've got here. Okay, this one sold in London in Bonhams, and this is in 2017. So London Knightsbridge 2017 sold for £1,125. I can tell you that geode is smaller than this. This is huge. You've got an incredible carat weight. Do we know the carat weight on this one, by the way? It's massive. 13,500 carats of your premium creme de la creme pinnacle of the amethyst world. This isn't just any amethyst. This isn't just any geode. This is Uruguayan, the finest of the fine that you're ever going to find in the market. The fact that we've got any set into jewelry is incredible. The fact that we've got a sizable geode like this that allows you to bring your passion into your home. I mean, it's otherworldly, isn't it? It is, it's otherworldly. You almost think of like Superman and kryptonite, don't you? That's how it feels. The look of this, I mean, imagine having this as a centerpiece on your table when you have got guests round for a beautiful dinner, and this is taking center stage. This will be where your conversations start, and it's beautifully polished as well. The finish on this is just stunning. We do find geodes, of course, that grow to exceptional sizes. We've seen 5 meters high. We've seen the most incredible geodes, but what makes this stand out against any others? Yeah, it's huge. Look at the size of this. It's massive. And the price point on that one, $300,000 to $400,000. It's crazy. I know, exactly. How on earth would you even, number one, how would you transport it? Number two, how did you even break into that? It's huge. But the key thing is, look at the colour. Look at the colour that you are getting here. That's what we want. The rich, deep, velvety hues. And it's all about the blues. It's all about, we've only got 6 of these available. There are only 6. It's not going to be enough to go round. Oh, if you collect gemstones, if you love the metaphysical properties as well, the healing properties of gemstones, perhaps you own a little spa, perhaps you own, and you do massages and perhaps facials and things like that, to have these within your spa would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, imagine that. We're going to bring this on for you now. We're going to give you an incredible price point. We are taking things to the next level. You can get geodes. 13,500 carats of not just any amethyst in any geode, but the finest, the pinnacle, the best of the best. This is going to be crazy. These are so incredibly limited. The most iconic and most coveted location with those cooling Siberian blues, those amazing, deep, rich hues. I am so excited for this morning. Are you ready to get involved? Are you ready to get into your home one of the most beautiful opportunities we've ever brought you? We only ever talk about geodes. We don't bring them to you on air, but we're doing it today. This is absolutely 100% for this kind of carat weight where we should be at 1,699. This is big. I mean, look, this is huge. It is weighty, it is heavy. It is as tall as my head. It is 130 carats of sensational amethyst, the pinnacle, the finest. We're going to take this. I can't believe we're doing it, but we are doing it. We're going to take you under 1,000. Guess what? We are still not finished. The finest grade to share your passion with everyone that comes into your home. And do you know what? You don't have to just keep this indoors. You can take this outside if you want to as well. So if you want to use this to decorate your garden, you absolutely can. This is Mother Nature's artwork. That trigonal crystal structure faceted by Mother Nature, the return of light from the surface, the sparkle, the colour. I can't believe we're doing this morning. I'm so excited for each and every one of you. Be as quick as you possibly can. That should not happen. If this were any other amethyst, I would say, yeah, absolutely. If this were Brazilian amethyst, if this was Zambian, if this was any other location, I'd say, yeah, 699, that's about right, that's bang on. Not for the most coveted, the most incredible hue that only your Uruguayan amethyst brings to the table. Those secondary hues of blue are stunning. This is such a fabulous opportunity for each and every one of you. Jean, it's gorgeous. Jean, where are you going to put it? Where are you going to put it in your home? Oh, it's going to look amazing. Yeah, in spas, they're incredible. Did you just say you go to a spa and they've got a geode? Absolutely. In a steam room. Oh, wow, it's called the Amethyst Steam Room. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that because, of course, when we think of our forms of quartz, we think about the healing properties and the metaphysical properties as well. And quartz is abundant within the Earth's surface. Not this one. Not this one. Single location. The absolute creme de la creme. But to own a full geode like this, it is magical. It's mysterious, isn't it? It is mystical and beautiful. The healing properties, of course, that we know of. Well done, congratulations. Stay where you are. I can see you're there collecting Greater Manchester, Nora and Lynn in Cheshire. It's massive. Right, okay. Oh my word, this is a 12 carater. I mean, you've seen the material there. You have seen the beautiful specimen of this incredible mineral here. The fact that we've got a 12 carater of the finest of the fine that you're ever going to see in terms of amethyst. Oh, the blues, come on. Why have we set this? Right, categorically should not happen. Should not be in silver. Should not be in silver. This is coming up. It's huge. I said this is the first time I've presented Uruguayan amethyst. This is the actual first time I've ever presented it. And I was on the outlet for 6 years and I never bought you one. I mean, it's incredible. We talk about amethyst being abundant. However, this particular location has that rarity. If you want to own the finest of the fine, if you want to own the very best that our Earth has to offer in terms of one of the most popular gemstones on the face of the planet, this is it. This is it. Wow! She is huge. This is coming up for you right now. It is your stunning star buy. I honestly can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're bringing you this opportunity this morning. Do you know what my advice to you would be? Get this home. I mean, it's huge. It is huge. The colour is perfection. It is the best of the best. I've got two pieces of advice. Number one, get in early. I urge you to add Uruguayan amethyst to your collection this morning because it's in silver and I can't believe what we're doing. But when you get it home, do not expect this to ever happen again. We are so limited in terms of quantity. This is huge. If you want to get this home and set it into 18 karat gold, please do so. If I had my way here, there's no way I'd be bringing you this in sterling silver. It should categorically not be set into sterling silver. Look at the size of this. How do we get this colour, this carat weight, when you see what your geodes look like within, okay? How on earth, let me just show you against your geode. Look at this. How on earth did we get this kind of carat? Look at the colour. That's perfection, isn't it? It's huge. This is the best amethyst on earth, the most coveted, the most adored. And we said very rarely faceted. So rarely faceted. Normally, of this kind of calibre and this kind of clarity and this kind of colour, they will be left in their geodes and sold for thousands. Especially with, I mean, imagine this, I mean, this has been faceted, obviously. Imagine the size of rough that you would need for this. Are you ready? We're at 399, we should absolutely be there. We should not be moving today. The biggest Uruguayan amethyst of the hour, set into silver. What do you mean? No. Are you serious? I never ask the prices. I never, ever ask the prices. We're not staying here. We are not. This is 12 carats of the pinnacle when it comes to amethyst. The beautiful, velvety, rich, deep purples, the moments of magenta pink, but of course those cooling Siberian blues is exactly what we want. Get ready, get set. Do not hang around. Make sure you are coming through right now. If you're on the web or the app, check out as quickly as you can. If you're not on the phone lines, get on those phone lines right now. What the actual, this is huge. This opportunity is ludicrous. Exactly. I mean, we talk about, if this was Zambian or Moroccan, I mean, $99.99 would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? However, this is genuine Uruguayan amethyst with a colour that is so sensational. Do you know what? We've just set a precedent. We have just set the precedent for the rest of the show. We have just brought 12 carats of genuine Uruguayan amethyst to you this morning for £99.99. That means every piece after this is going to be under 100. It's going to be under 100, and we've got the most sensational pieces for you this morning. This is the finest grade. This is the pinnacle when it comes to amethyst. The most coveted location, those Siberian hues. Your chance this morning. Now we are getting extremely limited on sizes. T to U, there's one. J to K, yep, J to K, incredibly limited. We've got a couple left, and that is it. If your sizes are there, make the most of it. I promise you, if you don't own Uruguayan amethyst yet, this is your opportunity. This is a huge opportunity. Joan, congratulations. Collector in Somerset, Lisa in Derby, Collector in Greater Manchester. Congratulations to each and every one of you. The phone lines are literally going into meltdown. Collector, Pat, Neil, Patricia, Joan, Collector in Greater London, Serena, Debs, Lorraine. There's loads of you there. Keep on coming through. Make sure that today is your day. You must own amethyst, or if you don't own amethyst, you know somebody who does. Do you know anyone that owns Uruguayan amethyst? Exactly. Exactly. This is as rare as a Russian, but you've got those Siberian hues. The velvety richness is incredible. We talk about quartz being so incredibly abundant, but oh my word, there's nothing abundant about your stunning Uruguayan amethyst. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I love this design, those swooping claw prong setting, that open gallery, allowing light to flood in and illuminate your incredible 12 carats of the most wonderful Uruguayan amethyst. There's loads of you on the phone lines. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. The TTU has gone. It has sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Bye bye. We've got, we are literally down to single figures in every single size. Every single size is incredibly, incredibly limited. We've got a pendant to match on this as well, which I'm really excited about. Oh, it's huge. It is huge, and you're going to absolutely love it. This is the best of the best, and the price tag should reflect that. However, at $99.99, that is not what we're seeing. If you are getting the best of the best, if you are getting the pinnacle, if you are getting the absolute creme de la creme, you would expect to pay an incredible high price tag. You certainly would not be expecting to pay £99.99. This should not be set into sterling silver. Exactly. I don't think you get amethyst or amethyst or rose de France on the high street for this price point. They're beautiful, they're gorgeous, but the rarity of Uruguayan, no, should not happen. I urge you, actually, when you're next out, just have a pop into your local high street jewellers. They probably won't even know the location of the amethyst, but I can pretty much guarantee you it won't be Uruguayan. It won't be. Where's that from, sorry? Marco Pacheco, have a look at this. Yes, it's in 18 karat gold, and so it should be, That's £1,240. That's from Goldsmiths. There's no way. They would never dream of setting this in sterling silver. Kiki who? I can't see. Kiki McDonough we've got here as well. £2,700. Fabergé, tiny, in your rose gold. Yeah, that's your sapphire. Yep, 9 karat gold there for you as well. And your amethyst, that is only 0.75 carats, and it is there at £795. Yeah, you'd like to think that one's Uruguayan. We don't know for definite. It's in 18 karat gold. We'll have a little look for you. It is your 18 karat white gold. It is your beautiful oval. It's an incredible size, very much like the one we've got here. However, in terms of location, it doesn't tell us. And the price, but as is bigger than the one we're going to show you right now. And the price of it is £3,950. Yes, it's set into 18 karat gold. It should be. Yes, it's set with diamonds. It blooming should be. If that was Uruguayan, they would be shouting about it. It's not giving you location. It's not disclosing location. If it was Uruguayan, oh my word, I don't even want to have to think about the kind of price point that you would be paying. But today you are getting the opportunity to get a sizable, huge Uruguayan amethyst with those secondary hues of blue into your collection right now today at £99.99. Reset it, honestly, that would be my advice. Reset this into 18 karat gold if you can, because that is what this gemstone demands. The fact that we've made this so affordable for you and set it in sterling silver is crazy. It just shouldn't happen. It just should not happen. This is stunning. It is regal. It is rich. The size is beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. If you're on the web, make sure you're checking out. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. You will be successful. Congratulations. That's incredible. That is incredible. We've got an amazing pendant coming up next. I love amethyst. Of course I own amethyst. I don't own Uruguayan. I really, really wish I did. And to be honest with you, the fact that we're bringing you this in silver is crazy. Oh, this is the pendant that matches perfectly. Oh, there she blows. You know that this is going to have to go under 100. That's bonkers, isn't it? Let's start there. This is 8.5 carats. Again, it is a spectacular calibre. Spectacular size. We only have 25 of these. We are incredibly, incredibly limited. Now is your chance to get involved. We have faceted Uruguayan amethyst of size, of stature, set into sterling silver. Oh, The colour is sensational, isn't it? You've got the purples, but it's the magenta. It's sexy, isn't it? It is sexy. Yeah, if you compare it to amethyst from different locations, this one just stands head and shoulders above every other amethyst from any other location on the face of the planet. Because you're getting the purples, because you're getting the most incredible magenta pinks, but it's the blues. It is those undertones of Siberian blue that make this so sought after, so coveted, so adored the world over. The rarity of this location is exceptional. Dave at the moment is having a look on the internet at lots of different places to see if he can find out any pieces that we can bring to you that show you location. Cannot find it. Cannot find it. We've got a pair cut here for you. Have a look at this. It doesn't disclose location. Yes, it's set into platinum with your diamond on the shoulders, but it's a 1.75 carat. Yeah, a carat and a half in that pair alone, and that is £1,495. This is 8.5 carats. Yeah, amethyst, it's amethyst. This is an abundant form of quartz. They are not disclosing the location. We are. This is Uruguayan. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than this. 8.5 carats. Go for it. That's ludicrous. If you want to go ahead and you want to buy 2 of these to make earrings and 1 of them for a pendant, and you've already bought that amazing ring, you've got your full suite. You have got your full suite. This is huge. £59.99 is epic. This is a truly incredible opportunity for you this morning. Look at the detailing on your veil as well. You've got that gorgeous detailing on the gallery, almost like a fleur-de-lis design, isn't it, on the gallery there for you. And that's what it's about. It's all about attention to detail. That open gallery allowing light to flood in and illuminate your stunning amethyst from below. Oh, it's incredible. To be able to wear this gemstone as jewellery is amazing. As we know, it's not usually faceted, it's normally left in its geodes and it's normally used as decoration. However, we've done it for you. We have done it for you. We are giving you the opportunities this morning. That's gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Don't move a muscle. Next one up for you. We have got the earrings to match. Okay. And you've got that little drop as well. You've got that little drop, you've got that little bit of articulation and movement. And these are stunning. Over 5.5 carats each. I'm going to show you them by the ear because they make an incredible impact. Bearing in mind you've got 2 of them. We should probably go to about double the price of the pendant, I reckon. That's a good idea. Yeah, about £120, £130. Absolutely 100%. These are Uruguayan amethyst. Of course we should be there. Oh my word, they are huge, aren't they? They are massive and I love them. Drenched in solid sterling silver at 149. Yep, yes please. That's an amazing price point for you. That is an incredible price point. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. We've got well over 5 carats of Uruguayan amethyst. A depth of colour that is velvety and rich. Get ready. Get ready to get involved. I urge you, if you don't own Uruguayan amethyst yet, this is your time to get involved. Oh, they match the pendant and they match the ring perfectly. We're at $74.99. What? That is ludicrous for colour matched, stunning, huge Uruguayan amethyst that literally take your breath away. These have been faceted to perfection. This really showcases the fact that we've got the most incredible clarity here as well. They are eye clean. They are glacial. The colour is pure perfection. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? Jean and Tone Weir, hello my darling. We've got Margaret, we've got Teresa there as well. To own a full suite is to own something very, very special indeed when it comes to this particular location, this particular calibre. Are you seeing the velvety purples? Are you seeing the beautiful moments of wonderfully feminine magenta pink? Are you seeing those cooling Siberian hues of blue? That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Formed within geodes, that calm upbringing, bringing us beautiful clarity. In the market, we are not even seeing the location of this gemstone being disclosed. However, we are telling you that you are now going to own the finest of the fine. Teresa, wowzers. Pamela, you're there. Collector, you're there. Keep on coming through. There is a short wait on the phone lines. Stay where you are. Tell you what, let's show you how to get involved on the app so that you can come through and grab these as quickly as possible.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done. Jean, you're there. Teresa, you're there. They are stunning, aren't they? I mean, we've got incredible links in the industry. You know that. We can bring you amethyst from all over the world. However, when it comes to Uruguayan amethyst, we really are pretty much priced out. However, it's very, very rare we can bring it to you, but we have today. Wow, is this the cushion cut? This is perfect. The design. Oh, the colour. It's deep, it's rich. You've got that luxury cushion cutting. It is very Tiffany inspired. Oh, you've got that. Oh, the shoulders are amazing. Let me show you. The shoulders. Yes, please. Look at that. You've got the beautiful fleur-de-lis on your shoulders. You've got almost like a mill grain with the surround, that picture frame of solid sterling silver. How deep. How rich. Oh, your purples. Oh, this is drop jaw gorgeous. That luxury cushion faceting is beautiful. She's huge. She is huge. That is a 6.52 carat. It's massive. This is a genuine Uruguayan amethyst of size, stature and absolute beauty with the most regal and velvety deep purples. The most beautiful of secondary hues of blue just peeking through. That's what we want to see. We want to see the blue flashes. We want to see the red flashes. And that's exactly what we're seeing in this incredible example of the finest of the fine, the best of the best, the pinnacle of the amethyst world. And this is going to be your chance today to own it in such a beautiful design. Oh, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore amethyst in all its forms. I love Rose de France amethyst. I adore the deeper, richer, darker tones of your Zambian, but not a patch on this. We're at £199, which is spectacular. If this were elsewhere, this would never be set in sterling silver. We're making this affordable for you today. We're making Uruguayan amethyst obtainable for you today. We've set it into sterling silver. Categorically, never, ever, ever should have happened. Anywhere else, if you can find this material, it will be set into gold, 18 karat gold, and it will be demanding thousands, easily. However, you know that's not how we work. That's not how we work. Shibi just said, this is his favourite piece of the whole hour, and you can see why, can't you? Clarity, on point, colour, stunning. He does. Our Shippy knows his stuff. He's been doing this for a long, long time, and he said that this is his favourite piece of the whole hour. Absolutely 100%. Are you ready to get involved? Now is your chance this morning to own top grade, natural, unenhanced amethyst. This is a gemstone that is normally you will see with Dave. The fact that Dave has now gone next door and we've got it now, is very naughty. We had to beg and plead, didn't we? We had to go to management and say, please let us do Uruguayan amethyst. We know it's Dave's gemstone, but we really want to bring this incredible, incredible collection to you. And we've been allowed to, which is amazing. Did you see the reds then? Oh, she is stunning. We are down to £79.99 on this one for you this morning. It's a huge carat weight. It is huge. And there's loads of you coming in. It's so lovely to have you coming this morning. It's very, very, very busy. So if you have got that weight on the queues, just stay on the phone lines. Just stay where you are. You will be answered. This is a gemstone that can command the highest of premiums from this particular location, and normally found only in geodes. To find faceted Uruguayan amethyst on the market today is so incredibly difficult. That's why, because it demands such high premiums, and it demands those high premiums in geodes. That's the only way really that you can be getting this gemstone into your collection as decoration for your home, which is great because we want that as well. We want to bring our passion into our homes, but to wear it as jewellery is amazing. That is amazing. Judy, congratulations, my lovely collector, you're there. Jane, you're there. Claire, you're there. Sarah, you're there as well. We've got collector in Greater London. We've got collector in Manchester. Good morning. It's so lovely to have your company. Keep on coming through. You will be successful. That's amazing. Would you like a pair of earrings to match this perfectly? They are incredible. You've got the beautiful drop on these. They are stunning. Stay where you are. Keep on coming through. Congratulations, well done. Oh, these are beautiful. So you've got this long cascade of incredible sparkle. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wait till you see the depth of colour. Wait until you see the depth of colour on these. Oh, they are glamorous. They are red carpet. They are incredible. These are beautiful, aren't they? They're just pure glamour. They are pure glamour. Octagon step cut Uruguayan amethyst for you, with that lovely cascade of white zircon leading down to the pinnacle that is this incredible gemstone. The pinks, wow, look at those bars of luminosity. Should we do some crazy stuff for you? Let's do it, let's do it. I'm going to show you them by the ear as well because they do look amazing. We've only got 11 chances and that is it. I told you that these pieces were incredibly limited today. We're going under 50 for you. Ah, yeah. For amazing earrings, nifty under 50. That's what we're doing for you this morning. And when you see them again by the ear, they look stunning, glamorous, red carpet worthy. These are the pinnacle of elegance, aren't they? That fasting as well. So you've got that square step cut, giving you bars of luminosity, giving you bars of electric magenta pink, just emanating from deep within your Uruguayan amethyst here, set into solid sterling silver for you as well, which is crazy for this gemstone, but such an amazing opportunity. Oh, I absolutely adore these, don't you? They are gorgeous. The movement is incredible. That articulation is so on point. Very, very good looking indeed. We only have a couple available for you though. So you need to come in as quickly as you can. We've got a pendant as well coming up for you. That would match beautifully. Gorgeous. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through. You will be successful. I mean, this is such a coup for me to be able to bring you Uruguayan amethyst. I have never, in my history here at Gempora, been able to bring you this form of amethyst. I brought you Brazilian, I brought you Zambian, I brought you Moroccan, but never Uruguayan. Oh, it's the other one, is it? It's the one with the bezel setting. Here we go. There we go. Oh, set on the diagonal. Again, the faceting is beautiful, isn't it? You've got that embrace, that surround of your solid sterling silver. And this morning, look at this. Just do it. That's crazy. Under £30 for genuine Uruguayan amethyst. Anywhere else you will be paying hundreds and hundreds. If this were Rose de France at $29.99, yeah. Uruguayan, no, it should never ever happen. Robert, you're there. Debs, you're there. Keep on coming through. Make sure that you are checking out as quickly as possible. That is a 2-carater. That is a 2-carater within this stunning design. Uruguayan amethyst and white zircon. That little bit of sparkle just finishing this off perfectly. The purples and the pinks are second to none, aren't they? I love that it's set as well on the diagonal, so you've almost got like that diamond shape, that little point of interest, that little point of difference. So much sterling. I mean, look, that's very Art Deco inspired, even within the detailing in your gallery. It's perfection, isn't it? True perfection. We shouldn't have this at all without Dave. This is one of Dave's gemstones. We should only be presenting this when Dave is here with us. Really? Right, not enough of these have gone. Not enough of these have gone. So Dave is going to be very, very naughty and very cheeky indeed. Never, ever in a month of Sundays should you see this happening. This is the creme de la creme. This is the pinnacle of the amethyst world. And today we're at $19.99. If you want to reset this into 18 karat gold as a ring, you can absolutely go ahead. But what you are getting home, what you will be getting home within the next few days is the finest of the fine of one of the most recognizable, the most coveted form of your amethyst. We all know about this gemstone. It's one of the most popular gemstones on the face of the planet. There's not many people who you would say the word amethyst to and they wouldn't know immediately which gemstone you're talking about. However, there is such a huge range in terms of caliber, such a huge range in terms of colour. Only Uruguayan brings this to the table with the richest of hues. It's those secondary hues of blue that we absolutely adore. The best of the best. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Gloria, Collector, we've got Margaret, we've got loads of you there. That will sell out. Congratulations, well done. Stunning. Next up for you. Oh, this is a pretty, yeah, so pretty. You've got that mill grain setting on the shoulders. Oh, yeah. Again, if you got the earrings, this would match perfectly, wouldn't it? This is drop jaw gorgeous. I love every single aspect of this. The fact that you've got that mill grain, the fact that you've got that sparkle on the shoulders, but then, wow. If you're going to apply the step cut facet to any gemstone, you are opening that gemstone up to scrutiny. You can stare deep within the heart of the gem. If there are any inclusions at all, you will see them. How eye clean, how crisp is your clarity here? That's because this gemstone grew within a geode with that calm environment, that incredibly calm upbringing. That's why we have clarity that is exceptional. Truly stunning. This would rival any amethyst from the high street that would command the most incredible price points. The lowest price ring that we've done, yeah, £50. You're not going to go lower than that. No, you're not. You're not. Stay there. You're saying you watch me. Why isn't the fast music? Why is this slow music still going? What are you doing? At $49.99, you don't need to. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. This is the best of the best, the rarest form of amethyst that commands incredible price points. Gemporia purple, hello. Chocolate box purple. Oh my gosh, $29.99 is absolutely insane. For £30, you are getting Uruguayan amethyst home today. You are going to get this into your collection. You can wear this every day if you want to, knowing that you have got the most coveted, the most iconic, the most sought after, the most adored form of amethyst. This is your chance right now. We've got Mary, Neil and Collector Make sure you check it out. Lisa, you've got yours. Debs, you've got yours in Rochdale as well. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done. The ultimate, the pinnacle. We've got amazing links in the industry, but we very rarely get to bring you Uruguayan amethyst. Very, very rarely get to bring this to you. But today, it's right here. This is your chance to get involved. It is stunning. The clarity is glacial. The amount, I mean, we're seeing fire. When do we see fire from amethyst? That hardly ever happens, doesn't it? There is a queue on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. We are sorry, call centre. I know we've sent you into absolute meltdown, but do stay where you are because you will be answered. If you can come through on the web or the app, most certainly do. Our phone number is 0800 330 8000. It is a free call number as well. So if you are on those phone lines and you are queuing, don't worry, you won't be charged for the call. You can still get this into your collection this morning. You can still own an incredible 2 carats of beautiful rarity, a full 2 carats of pure velvet regality, of the most incredible Uruguayan amethyst with the pinks and the purples, but the Siberian cooling blues that we all adore within this gemstone. At $29.99, that is spectacular, and I'm thrilled for each and every one of you. Well done indeed. The size, the stature is exceptional, isn't it? Rosemary, how wonderful is this? Do you love it? It's gorgeous, isn't it, hon? Oh, it's so lovely to have you company this morning. I'm so pleased that you love this gemstone as much as I do. It is, of course, one of the most recognisable gemstones on the face of the planet. However, from this location, you are getting something very, very special indeed. Well done. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Do not move a muscle. That's an incredible opportunity for every single one of you. Well done. Well done. I've got another pair of earrings for you. Oh, these are going to be on and gone. We haven't got enough of these to go around. They are going to fly out the door, I can promise you. Again, you've got this very Art Deco inspired design with that beautiful surround of solid sterling silver. We're going to take you straight the way down. We're not going to mess about this morning. I will show you these by the ear so you've got an idea of how these are going to look. Again, they are statement pieces of jewellery, and when you have a colour like this, you can't help but notice them. Have a little look. Oh, surrounded by solid sterling silver. It says octagon step cut. They look like Asher cut to me, don't they to you? We've got 4 left, and that is it. I don't know who it's going to be. It's going to be Alison, Collector. We've got Julie. We've got Claire there as well. We've got Lorraine. Good morning, Lorraine. How are you doing? I haven't heard from you for ages. It's so lovely to have your company, honey. Really lovely to have your company this morning. We've got Vicky. We've got Louise as well coming through. Collector in Manchester. You're there as well. Deb's in Rochdale. We've got Judy in Northamptonshire. Good luck. It's the last 4 chances. Do not leave them there. Do not leave them there. Get them into your collection. That colour is beautiful. Absolutely rich and velvety. Okay, we're going to bring, what, the other one? Okay, we've got another opportunity. We brought you the huge geode. Perhaps that was a little bit out of your price range, but you still want to have the opportunity to have, within your home, bringing your passion to your home. This is perfection. This is museum worthy. This is true artwork. I mean, look at this. You can see those crystals. That's because your amethyst has a trigonal crystal structure, and it's almost like it's been faceted by Mother Nature. Can you see that? You can see the shape that these are formed in. You can see the surface luster beautifully. The depth of rich purples. It's all about the blues. You know it is when it comes to Uruguayan amethyst. And then look, again, just that wonderful natural feel. The fact that this has formed over thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe it. Okay, so at $4.99, 100%, anywhere you would be paying that for this. This is Uruguay material. Anything else, maybe, but I mean, this is another level. This is another level. This is Uruguayan amethyst. At $4.99 for a geode like this is sensational. Guess what? This is not your price point. You've got your triple split pay on this one to get this home today. Where are you going to put it? Where are you going to put it? Oh, hello. Go for it. Now is your chance. Now is your chance to bring your passion into your home. Pop it in your office. Pop it in a glass cabinet. It's going to look amazing. Imagine your light glinting and sparkling off the surface of every single one of these beautiful crystals at £199. That is exceptional. Today you can get this home for £66 and 33 pence. We only have 3 opportunities and that is it. That is it. I mean, how opulent would it be to have both? Oh, now you're talking my crack-a-lacking language. Yeah, definitely bougie. I mean, that is something else, isn't it? Oh, it's too rich for Dave. It's too rich for Dave. At £199, it is amazing. This is artwork, isn't it? This is Mother Nature's artwork. This is museum worthy. The sparkle is stunning. The luster from every single one of those crystals is off the chart. This is a talking piece, isn't it? Absolutely. This is a conversation starter. When you're having your dinner parties, this is a true conversation starter. To have this as a centerpiece would be truly amazing. That trigonal crystal structure giving you a beautiful sparkle from the surface. It is like each and every one of these crystals have been faceted for you, isn't it? Oh, to break open a geode. If you were to go over to Uruguay and break open a rock like this, and to see, oh, that interior would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh my word, you're going to feel like you'd won the lottery, wouldn't you? Absolutely stunning. Congratulations, stay where you are. We've got one final piece to do for you, which is it the one that's like a little crown? Oh, I've got it, I think. Goes with the earrings, yeah, that we did. Oh, beautiful. Have a look. That is an Asher, isn't it? It does say step octagon, but if you have a look at it, you've got those little extra facets on the corners. So that is your Asher, I think. So yeah, it does say octagon step cut, but I think it is your Asher actually on this one. We're going to go out with a bang. We're going to go out with an absolute bang. If you haven't got involved yet, now is your chance. Time waits for no one. Are you ready? P to Q, L to M and N to O, and that is it. Get ready, get set, go for it. Come and get the best of the best. Come and get the pinnacle. Come and get the finest of the fine with us this morning. You can own Uruguayan amethyst of size, stature and beautifully, gorgeously set into solid sterling silver. If you want to reset it into gold, go for it. Do it. That's what this gemstone requires. This is a fabulous gift idea at £19.99. Wowzers. Give your loved ones the gift of Uruguayan amethyst, knowing that it is the finest of the fine. Look at it. Look at your clarity. Not all amethysts are created equal. No. This is the big daddy. This is the big daddy, the big dog of the amethyst world, and you can own it today for under £20. Seriously, that is incredible. We've got Kate coming up after the break for you. She's got some amazing pieces of jewellery and you are going to absolutely love it. Well done to Neil, well done to Lisa, well done Anne, well done Debs as well. At £19.99, bonkers. If you're on an LTM, it's about to sell out. If you're on a P2Q, it is about to sell out. We are now down to the last couple of chances for you. Alison, be quick. We've got Agnes there, we've got Rosemary, we've got loads of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible because we've just done something Billy bonkers. We have just gone absolutely crazy. This is insane. To own Uruguayan amethyst at £19.99 is crazy. We are limited in absolutely every single size. If you want to get involved, you've got to get involved now. Alison, you just got yours as well. Oh, my lovely lady, you are going to be absolutely over the moon. When you get this home and you see this in natural daylight, this is the worst it's ever going to look, yeah? When you get this home in daylight and see it in natural daylight, it is going to blow your mind. It's still a 2-carat stone. It is still a sizable stone. And yet we're at £19.99, which is bonkers. That is bonkers. 7.5 millimetres. It is insane. This opportunity is second to none. And I am so pleased. We've got 3 left in each of the sizes. That is it. That is it. When it has gone, it has gone. Good luck indeed, Agnes. Oh, I love it. Rosemary, I love it. Alison, it is incredible, isn't it? What colours are you seeing? Stare deeply in the heart of this now. Are you seeing the blues? Yeah, that's what we want. Magenta pinks, purples, blues. You can see all of those incredible incredible colours. You can see the bars of luminosity from within your beautiful facets. Every single one of those facets illuminating and lighting up. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I am next with you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm next with you tomorrow, bright and early. I think we've got, who have we got in with us tomorrow? Kieran. I think we've got Kieran in with us. Yeah, Kieran Glenn. I think I've got Kieran Glenn for a couple of hours tomorrow as well, which I'm really excited about. And we've got some beautiful piece of jewellery tomorrow. So, have a fabulous day. Enjoy the next 4 hours with our gorgeous Kate, and I will see you bright and early in the morning. Ta-da!
This week, discover something truly special. The celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Hi guys, there is huge news coming out of Myanmar, coming out of China right now that relates specifically to jadeite. You know, we are hearing market updates that are changing by the hour, and we're always going to inform our collectors. But this Sunday I have the most incredible collection of the original jade, the true, beautiful, natural mutton fat. This material, we all remember the articles where they said, look, it's more valuable than gold. Talking about how this material is hardly coming out of the Khotan River, out of the Khotan deposit, a deposit that has been revered for 4,000 years. For a gemstone that already sits as the most valuable gemstone in the world, can it possibly get more valuable? Can it get more desirable? Can it climb to new dizzying heights?
So this Saturday at 1 p.m, I have got something that is just your cup of tea. Pro-Life CBD is back with some brand new products. First of all, we've got a restock of our famous hand cream that so many of you love, but more importantly, for the first time ever at Gemporia, for the first time at Pro-Life CBD, we're going to be bringing you your first beverage. We're bringing tea bags that have been completely and utterly infused with some of the finest CBD out there. If you'd like to change your daily routine, if you'd like to have an incredible CBD infusion, then come and join me this Saturday at 1 p.m. for a brand new launch.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? It's so good to be with you a little bit earlier than normal. My golly, we've got an amazing show today. It is ram jam-packed. Now, I have got Jake joining me any moment now. He's just trying to sort out a visa at the moment for one of their big, they're off to China to do some very big deals. No, what I will say is though, we've got such a fantastic show. Later on, I've got a surprise announcement at, what time is it going to be? 2 o'clock. Really exciting at 2 o'clock. I've also got the most incredible, rare show with Dave at 1 o'clock. I'm not allowed to reveal what that is just yet, but it is absolutely stunning and something that we have never, ever seen before. You are going to be, and again, it's really exciting. I can't not give it away, but I'm going to try really hard to not give it away. Okay, and then at, oh my gosh, at 12 o'clock, my favourite spanel in the world, and without a shadow of a doubt, the oldest, the rarest, and the most valuable spanel that we've ever brought you. I have Tajik spanel with Jake at 12 o'clock. But now, drum roll please, we are going to bring you a 60-minute impromptu mega clearance, and we are going all out. I have got some of the rarest gemstones. I mean, a lot of natural stones, incredible choice, so many pieces, and we're going to have it's going to be fast, furious, and fabulous. I can tell you right now, none of these should be going into clearance. I haven't brought you a clearance hour in absolutely ages, and you know how much I love clearance. So, are you ready for clearance, by the way? And also, I want to know what you're up to today. Have you got lovely weather where you are? Have you had thunderstorms? How's things? Have you been out in the garden? What have you been up to? If we haven't met before, I'm Kate, by the way. I think most of us know each other by now. We've got John, me and George are back together, and Zozo, and Tom. It's like going back in time, isn't it? I didn't think they'd ever let us work together again, George, because of all the chaos. And not only that, clearance for an hour with George producing and Zoe directing. It's going to be carnage, isn't it? It's going to be absolute carnage. Right, can I start, George? I'm calling the shots here. Can we start with the more sit because I have not seen this gemstone. 100% natural, chromium rich. And this is made up of a number of different trace elements, but ultimately it consists of gem and chromium enriched jadeite from Burma alongside albite and a number of other trace elements. It is 100% natural, and it should never in a million years be going into sale. It is incredibly rare. It is incredibly beautiful. This is the only piece I have in the entire show, in the entire week, in the entire month, in the entire year. There will not be any more. This is it, and I am bringing you this right here, right now, and we're going to make it the very first clearance deal. Clearance, clearance, clearance. You know how we do clearance here at Gemporia, okay? 11... Oh my God. Okay, so with everything that I've just said, you're getting one of the rarest natural gemstones that we've ever secured alongside jade. That actually it's composed from chromium-rich jade, and you've got it for $9.99. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? Right, we're going to make it so busy. By the time Jade gets here, it's going to be absolute chaos, okay? He is joining us any moment now. Right, stay holding on the phone lines. It's going to be a big one today. Loads of silver. Hang on a minute. How are you even going to get the silver for $9.99? Never mind more sit. You know how rare this is. It's 100% natural, all the way from Burma. 11.4 carats. We are playing games. We're going right down. Yeah. I cannot even replace the silver at that. Right, it's going to be on and gone, obviously. It's $4.99. What have we just done? Oh, yeah. Got your attention now, right? Okay, whatever you're doing, you need to stop what you're doing. I know it's busy, probably getting prepped for the weekend. I know, so many of you there. Hello, good morning to you. Right, who have we got with us this morning? Catherine, Helen, Nicola in Surrey, Rachel in East Sussex, Susan, Lisa, Denise, Kim, how are you? Rita, Linda, Anne and Suzanne, Patricia and Rosemary. So I just wanted to see who got with us this morning. Good morning to you all. We're going to have fun today. We're going to have a really awesome fun day today. Okay, shall we go next? Oh, I was really hoping you were going to say this. It is amazing, 16 carats, by the way, of feather pyrite, okay? Right, I told you I was going to cause chaos before Jake gets here. We've already caused chaos, bringing you more... Actually, I better not say that out loud. Jake might hear me. More sit for $4.99 in solid sterling silver. Did I just say that? Yeah, we did. We just did that $4.99. You launched that at £499? Oh, I was going to say... Okay. Oh, sorry. We've just done another one for $4.99. Should we just go all out? Oh my word! I love this. It's got the most we need to do more pyrite. I love it. It's all the way from Germany. It's 16.5 carats in solid sterling silver, 4.5 grams of silver as well. Beautiful, really, really poignant designer prong setting. And today, yours for £4.99. Get those orders open. Okay, so do those first auctions give you a little bit of an idea of how crazy this clearance is going to be? And we can only do it for 60 minutes, okay? And then we've got the most incredible Tajik spanel, by the way. Oh, yeah, we have. Okay. Yes, Kajani garnet. No, don't tell Yanni. This is Yanni's Kajani. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you've got a Quaber as well. Okay, so this is seriously rare natural material. 100% natural. Probably some of the finest natural beryl teamed up with some of the finest natural green garnet that we have ever brought you. Those gorgeous, gorgeous, again, Windex blues, serene greens, they complement each other perfectly. These are the gemstones of dreams, and they are 100% natural, by the way, so do not even give it a second thought. This going into clearance, I wouldn't even wait for the price. I would just get straight down, straight on the phone lines, hit your button 1, check your baskets out, complete your order now. That's an absolute no-brainer. Good luck, well done. It's just going to be first come, first serve. Seriously, that is where...
Can I just stop us here a second, Kate? Right.
Can I just stop things right now? We're going a little bit crazy. We're off piste already.
I'm all for the fun. I'm all for a crazy time. As you know, it's wonderful to join you. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been a gem investor for 16 years. But gold right now is an all-time high price. I did some research, and I'm going to show it straight after this auction, okay? I did some research 2 years ago, widest piece of research I know of in the industry. It said the estimated retail value of gold on the UK high street, 1 gram of gold, £123. More recently, that was before the price rise, more recently I tracked that all the way up to today. And if you infer that rise over, you end up with an estimated retail value of over £200 a gram. So right now, and I can't believe I'm saying this as the gem investor, right now, forget the Aoya beryl.
You can't say that.
I know, that's what I can't believe I'm saying it.
If Yanni heard you say that, but you know what?
Forget the Aoya beryl. Forget the Kajani garnet. I'm talking about just the mount alone. You're looking at over £200.
We're starting this auction. We are starting this auction at £179. Like I said before, you don't need to wait for the final low price on any of these deals. Jake's here, we're going all out. You know, we're not doing anything by halves. And again, if you want to just look at the weight of the value of the precious metal, yeah, I'm well and truly ready. It's gone wild already.
George.
Ouch. This is crazy.
$59.99.
Oh, I love these hours.
Look, I'm telling you now, there is no way. It cannot happen. You cannot make. I know this because I manufacture the jewellery.
These are the best hours to tune in for, by the way.
You cannot
totally
make
impromptu.
gold jewellery for the value on your screen right now. Not today. You couldn't make it over 3 years ago for the value on your screen
and
today.
by the way, you've got split pace. You can get it home today for less than £30. Oh my goodness gracious me, well done to every single one of you. Like I said, this hour, it is about first come, first serve. Don't even wait for the final low price, because you know it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. On a normal day, £179 for that would be ridiculous, because of the rarity of those stones. With the gold, bonkers.
So I said forget the gold. Right, now I'm going to say come back, okay, let's bring it in, because you're not just buying them out. You have got here, they don't mine this material. I'm priced out of this now, right? So when they are mining this material, if they can, they will try and cut around. Eddie Levian is going to go on a big promotional event in probably next year with this material. I know it because that's why we don't buy it anymore. When was the last time Yanni was here with a brand new collection of Aoya?
Oh gosh, he hasn't been here very
well
long.
Over a year ago. Because he and Eddie, I'm not allowed to say this, that's definitely going to get a slap on the wrist from one or both of them. But he and Eddie are going on a big, think Aquapraise level of promotion, I'm not allowed to say that word, so not chocolate, but let's say nice luxury product. Champagne. Think champagne diamonds from the Argyle mine. That scale of promotion on this gem. And then you've just got one of the all-time greats. I absolutely love it. Beautiful blush Zavarite garnets here as well. Look at the fire. I mean, you and I know it's never a $59.99 piece of jewellery.
No way. I mean, look, let's be honest as well. Just to reiterate, this is not gold flash. It is solid 9K gold, okay? If you're thinking this is too good to be true, well, it's a crazy clearance.
Here's the question. Can you afford to miss out at this point? There's that whole design phrase, isn't there? Blue and green should never be seen. Hang on a second. Look at your screen. Yes, they should.
No, it's red and green, isn't it?
No, it's definitely blue and green. It's definitely red and green is Christmas.
I know it is Christmas, but I thought that was the saying.
Blue and green should never be seen. I'm looking at the screen going, blue and green should absolutely be seen. I have this Kajani and Aquiba in a ring. Now I have the pendant. That's Debs in Rochdale. Debs, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for messaging in. And Debs, let us know, as a combination, this is a winning combination, isn't it?
Absolute winner, chicken dinner. Well done. Jake, no words. I mean, this, I have this necklace. It's gorgeous. Valerie in Kent, congratulations. Well done.
Valerie.
Gorgeous purchase. Well done. Stay holding on the phone lines. Right, remember, you've got to have your phones at the ready, your app at the ready. Christine said, look, the next few auctions, they've changed my plans for the next hour. Look, that's what you need to do. Change your plans for the next hour. In about 45 minutes time, we're going to be exploring a gem I absolutely love. Me too.
It's probably the oldest gem we have here at the channel. I don't mean oldest in terms of zircon. We know that there was one that 4.4 billion years. I'm saying these gems could have been mined over 100 years ago. And that's coming up in 45 minutes time. Talking of what's coming up, we've got a tanzanite coming up, and I'm going to be sharing with you. I know there's so much debate at the moment about this. What's happening in Tanzania? No one's really clear, so I'm going to be deferring to the king of Tanzanite, Eddie Levian himself. That's coming up in about 20 minutes time. George, I want to do a silver piece.
Okay.
I missed the fun at the beginning.
Oh, this is natural Brazilian aragonite.
Oh,
love this.
Those of you who watch my shows before, you know I love this gem. It is essentially, if you had a pearl that didn't get made in a mollusk, it crystallized instead. You've got all the beautiful pinks that you might expect to see coming out of an extraordinary South Sea pearl.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that fanfare design as well. Really classy, really elegant, really sophisticated. Very Art Deco, isn't it, in terms of design, but simple, you know, really sophisticated and perfect.
Okay,
perfect for
George, first crash, please. $69.99. $69.99. And let me tell you what I'm going to do from here on out. Not any previous auctions, but from here on out. I'm going to accept price pledges.
What?
From this auction onwards, I'm accepting price pledges.
Even though they're going to be massive?
This is previously sold at $69.99. And let me tell you, for the largest aragonite I think I have ever witnessed in my 16 years as your gem hunter, your gem investor, one of the largest I've witnessed in all this time. I'm going to say $69.99 is great value. It is great value. It's not today. George, clearance, $9.99. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
No, $9.99.
That is, I mean, okay, I'm actually like, I thought you were going to say $29.99. George thought you were going to say $19.99.
And here's the thing.
Neither of those.
That chain.
Under a tenner.
That chain, we could take it off at $9.99. I'm going to keep it in.
What?
We're going to keep the chain as well.
Oh my gosh, you've got the full necklace for a tenner. That's insane. And by the way, yes, it does come off the chain. So if you want to just use the chain for all sorts of other things, you can do. Just, again, don't even wait for the final low price. Just get on the phone lines. Like I said, you know, this is a right place, right time moment. We very rarely do hours like this. And when we do, my golly, it causes chaos. Today is a very special day. We've got a huge show for you. It's a mega exciting clearance. And that is about to sell out. Well done.
Now, if I can, I'm going to show you. What I'm going to open up is a pendant that I just think should... there are very few pieces that say I don't want them in the sale. This piece should not be in the sale. I'm talking about the sapphire of the day right now. This sapphire is valuing higher than Burmese. This sapphire is valuing higher than Ceylon. I'm talking about Montana Sapphire, which over the next 12 months is going to have the most extraordinary journey. It's got everything. You've got diamond cut blues coming through. You've got the teal that is oh so hot right now. You've got well over a gram of gold as well on this one. I love this. This sapphire should never, and I absolutely stand by this all day long. Look at these greens. Oh my goodness me.
Beautiful.
This sapphire should not feature in a clearance.
No way. No way.
George. I'm going to show everyone our gold value. And when you see this, I'm going to tell you right now, George, I'll tell you what, kick us off, George, £625. I don't think any jeweller is making, not even saying with any sapphire, natural, teal, Montana provenance material, the material that right now is breaking all the rules in the sapphire hierarchy.
This is criminal to take this into clearance, absolutely criminal. Good luck. Dial right now because it's going to be gone in seconds.
Here is the research on the gold value alone.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Well over a gram of gold. That research, £123 a gram, was done 2 years ago. If you infer the recent price rises, you end up with a retail value for the gold alone of £300. Do you know what, George? Kick us off there, actually. Let's talk about amount price and forget the world's most up and coming, the world's most talked about, the world's most celebrated sapphire in today's market. And you're going, hang on a second, Jake. You're the gem investor. You're the one who's going out to the mines, going to Montana to get us these sapphires. Let me tell you, the amount alone you wouldn't be able to get hold of in today's market. You and I know that, but we're not stopping here. I'm really going for it today.
You are really, I know. Do you know what? Let's go all out, okay?
George, I've got a split pay in $99.99. By the way, anyone who's paid this, if you've paid this, I want to be absolutely clear, because we're watching a very unique show today, aren't we? I am not saying this is high. Remember, estimated retail value over 10 years of research is well over £600 on this piece. Mm-hmm. That's what I expect you to pay for a piece like this on a retail setting, maybe. George, I stand by $299. That is a fair price.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to do something where we know we can't make this for this. We're not even pretending we can make the jewellery for this value. George, straight down, please. Not even $99.99, $89.99.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that takes it under £30 on split pay. Amazing opportunity. Do you know what? That is phenomenal. For Montana Sapphire, these are like, I mean, this is like, it's almost as ridiculous as me bringing you, like, yeah, this is almost like me bringing you cashmere sapphire and like,
well,
just full stop, it's crazy.
This is unheated material, not even heat enhanced. We are talking about all natural, all American, Montana gem. The gem guide, would someone mind grabbing the gem guide off my desk? The gem guide talks about this gem. It talks about this gem, and it talks about how this gem is now being valued and getting appraisals higher than Ceylon. It's getting appraisals higher even than your Burmese material. But the reality of what we're looking at right now is you're not even paying for you're not even paying for a fraction of the gold at today's estimated retail value.
How many sapphires have you actually got there as well? You've got 17 sapphires? 17 sapphires!
You've got 16 diamond cut. See the precision and the brilliance you're getting from those? That's because they're diamond cut. And then you've got a large, beautiful central oval shape there. George,
so stones.
Not going quickly enough for me. $84.99.
Oh my word. Right, this is where you need to be confirming. Check your baskets out. There's loads of you there. More of you there than we have available, obviously, because there's only 14 left, but you've got to be quick. It's not going to hang around. Montana Sapphire, fully certified, by the way. Today, yours for less than £29 on split pay. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Again, solid gold. It's not gold flash. It's not, silver with gold over the top. It is solid 9K gold, and you've got a good gram weight of gold. You've got 17 sapphires. That is a no.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Brainer.
George, stop everything. Guess what's going on? What is going on today? Is there some news that's happening, George? Because I'm looking at this right now. You've got nearly 1.5 grams of gold, solid gold, at a time you've got record prices for gold. You can't buy this type of jewellery in sterling, so let alone gold.
Okay, just for the record, if you all check out now, it will be oversubscribed. I don't know why it's not already gone, if I'm completely honest. This is ludicrous. Yeah, go on then.
I'm just reading from the latest gem guide. This is the industry leader. You can't buy the gold alone at this value, and you know you can't.
Does it have a separate section for Montana on that in there?
It's got a whole write-up on it.
Oh my God.
A whole write-up. It's literally the headline of the whole gem guide.
Wow.
This month, April 2025. They've not yet released, because they do March, April, so then they do May, June, and they'll release that at the end of May. Right. Here we go. Yogos have such a high, that means Montana, have such a high demand, but less supply. Right. So hear this, right? They talk about it being, it used to be, so sapphire maybe a year ago used to be in the 12, from this area, $12,000 to $15,000 a carat range.
Whoa.
Okay? Today, it is 18 to, let me retract that. I need to retract it. 5 years ago, 12 to 15,000. Today, and it says since the pandemic, it's moved closer to 18 to $20,000 per carat.
Whoa.
Take that same sapphire.
Wow.
That same imaginary hypothetical sapphire. This time, keep all of its colour, its quality, everything the same. This time, take it to Ceylon, where Princess Diana's, now Princess Kate's sapphire comes from. Anywhere from $4,500 to $5,350 a carat.
Wow.
Go to Burma, where I've been, to the Magok Valley. You can't get sapphires from there anymore. $6,400 to $7,500 a carat. The same number from Montana, $18,000 to $20,000 a carat. George,
wow.
$79.99. I'm not moving a penny off that.
That is absolutely bonkers. So again, why is it? What is it that makes them so expensive?
Why?
Yeah.
It's provenance. It's the provenance.
Yeah.
You look around the sapphire world right now. Okay, so you've got Nigeria done. You've got Madagascar, export ban. Let's take that off the menu. I'm trying to think blues. You've got Ceylon. They are still producing in Sri Lanka. So right now we've got one active place on the menu. They're hiking the prices up for it. Burma, off the menu. So you're off the menu, off the menu, off the menu.
Kashmir
The only
gone,
other two
gone.
places in the world right now that are producing are Sri Lanka in any meaningful quantities. Sri Lanka, and it was Montana.
And maybe Australia, but not. They're completely different, aren't they?
The problem with Australian sapphires is there was this huge flurry of them when we announced that about 4 or 5 years ago, but since then there's been nothing to talk about. There's been absolutely nothing. So you think about Gemfields and even Fura. They have the big emerald auctions. We all talk about the big emerald auctions. They have the big ruby auctions. We talk about the big ruby auctions. Do you ever hear us talk about the sapphire auctions?
No.
Even Fura now, when they launch their sapphire auctions, they give pink sapphire, very little blue. So I'm not even convinced Australia's producing. Anyway,
right.
If
Well
you got
done.
that,
Congratulations.
well done. Massive congratulations.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Now I've also got a really amazing tanzanite for later. Are we
Yes,
allowed
can
to
we
do
quickly
that?
show that?
Are we allowed? We are allowed to do it because I was a bit reluctant to do this.
Look, oh my goodness me.
Yeah, it's AAA. I heard, yeah.
But look at the colour. For me, it's all about the colour. Top blue. You know, we're talking cut across the C-axis, double blue tanzanite here. This isn't a purple tanzanite. This isn't one of your lavenders. This is pretty. Wow. You might get a flash of purple, you might get a flash of pink. That's clear prism. But its body colour is blue. I mean, it looks like a sapphire, doesn't it?
Are we doing this now, by the way?
No, we're doing this.
We're not doing it yet. We're going to give you a chance.
About 15 minutes
Okay.
time.
So you've all got time to get on the phone lines and pre-order it. It's the only tanzanite.
No, we're not opening that pre-order.
Not?
George, you're not opening that pre-order.
Whoops.
Have you done it?
Sorry, that's my fault.
It's my fault. It's my fault for running late for the show.
We're all going, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. Okay, Jake wasn't here at the very start, so
Look, I don't like pre-orders. I don't like pre-orders because you see this blue, and I want you to do one thing for me. If you're going to open pre-orders, George, which you already have, I want you to do something. If you're on the web, you're on the app, I just want you to write in what you think, how you describe this colour. Is it pale? Is this a pale colour? If it is, I want you to write in. Is it moderate? Is it moderately blue? Is it intense or is it vivid? 4 words, and we're going to do a quick poll on this, okay? Pale, moderate, intense, or vivid. One of 4 words, write in. George, I want you to collate all the answers. We're going to be bringing them all live. This is your chance to grade live on a show.
Wow, that is stunning. We'll do a tally.
We'll do a tally. It's your chance to vote. Pale, moderate, intense, or vivid. They're your 4 options in order of quality. George, let's go to our next piece if we can.
That's coming up. Okay,
shall
we? Yeah, let's do some diamonds. Let's do that. Okay. Awesome.
Ever
Love.
should be in clearance, by the way. I'll tell you what should be in clearance. The fake, factory-made fluff that everyone's trying to offer at the minute. These are not any of that. We are talking all natural. Top gem quality. The best of the best.
Wow.
You know, these are the real deal. There are so many people out there trying to offer you the fakes, trying to offer you the simulants, trying to market it, however they want to do it, that's fine. I've been to a diamond mine. I know how much hard work goes into recovering each of your over 60 natural diamonds here. And we should be shouting that from the rooftop because they are disappearing from the jewellery market. Natural ice white diamonds. George, first crash please, £825.
That is gorgeous. I love the symmetry, love the style.
Now, I want to tell you about a bit of research not many people know. I've been with you for 16 years as your gem investor, and I do lots of research all of the time to inform my buying for you. But 10 years ago, I thought, you know what, I want to see what everyone else in the market's doing. So 10 years ago, I started a piece of research, and it's the longest running research of its kind I know of anywhere in the world. And I looked at what pieces are selling for in real retail settings. Not what they're listing them at, what they're actually selling for. And over a decade of research, over £250,000 of investment has gone into this. And it's ongoing. It's the largest study of its kind. And it says you would typically expect to pay £825 for a diamond pendant like this one. £825. Bear in mind you've got 1.7 grams of gold. Beautiful marquise silhouettes on this piece.
Even diamonds on the bail, the detail's amazing. Really intricate detail.
Incredible piece. So if we take, George, £25 off, let's do it. Let's go £800. Right, at this point, I can legitimately say to you, you're saving money.
All natural, all certified.
All natural, certified diamonds. You're saving money. We are now better value than your typical retail store. I never want to describe us as typical. I never want us typical. What a horrible word to describe us with when we're talking about beautiful ice white diamonds like this. You've got over an inch on the drop on this pendant. George, first crash please. £399.
Ooh, that's a big crash. Big crash. Remember, if you've just tuned in, this is a 60-minute clearance.
Let me tell you, no, George, I'm not stopping there, but you know, it's right to bring it in because you know when we talk about we're, on average, 57% more affordable than your typical UK retail high street, okay? We're there. We're about halfway down. We're about halfway down now, right? So right now I can say, hang on a second, you're saving just slightly over half what I expect. What if you walk past a jewellery store and they go, right, 50% off? Oh my goodness me, look, I'm a magpie. I'm in there straight away. No questions asked. George. Apologies there, George. I last worked with Guy. George, straight down, please. One time only. I hope you're ready at home. One time only. £119.
Wow, that is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Good luck. It's going to be first come, first serve. How many do we have left, Jake? Can't see on there. 9? Oh my gosh, literally amazing. 9 chances remaining. Good luck. Make sure you're dialing through again. Lots of you shopping on the app today and on the web. You've got to check out as quickly as you can. These are not going to hang around. I mean, come on, that's
crazy. And let me be abundantly clear. This is natural The real deal. See, I see them. I see those fakes, those fraudsters offering you, trying to package the factory-made fluff. And I'm telling you right now, why fake it when you can get the real deal right now for £119? Proudly owning natural diamonds. And here's the thing. Look, okay, I've probably been a bit unfair, so let me retract what I've just said. It's not fair for me to say fraud. That's a big word. If you want to get the fake, here's my advice as a gem investor. Give it 3 years, you'll pick them up in Claire's Accessories for £4.99. Just wait for the market to keep collapsing like that. You want the real deal, you want heirloom-worthy diamonds, natural from our beautiful earth. This is the opportunity to get though.
It really is. Oh my goodness me. And you know, when you called that price out, I thought you were going to say 100. I thought you meant 199. I actually misheard that, by the way. So, and then I saw that go up on screen. I was like, what?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, let me be really clear. £199 would be incredible
amazing.
value, right? That's a nearly 75% saving. That's gone. That's sold out.
Just didn't marry up what you said with what George put on screen. Anyway, well done.
Don't forget, I'm inviting you right now. So Trisha's just messaged in. If you've just tuned in, you go, hang on, why is Trisha just messaging intense blue, Jake? Let me tell you, thank you so much, Trisha. I want to show you, this is coming up in about 5 minutes time, okay? 5 minutes time. Nora's done it as well. Oh. And I've said, look, you know I can't bear, maybe you don't actually, I don't like the grading system. I don't like it. In fact, can we show the grading system? You've got one of them for me.
The Anchor grading system.
The Anchor grading system. The one that we developed with in accordance. I'll tell you what, Tom, bring them both. One for Kate, one for me. The Tanzanite ring is vivid. So I asked everyone, look, don't give me A's. Don't give me any of that nonsense. Give me. Look at the blues, please, and tell me: are they pale? Are they moderate? Are they intense? Or are they vivid? That's why we've got so many collectors messaging them right now. Intense blue, vivid. George, have we had any moderates? Any pales? Okay, if we can, I want you to join in this. We're doing a live poll right now. Would you describe this as pale, moderate, intense, or vivid? Message in. We're collating all the answers. We're going to do this. I'm going to show you what your graders do. When you go to a jewellery store and tell them to certify something, this is how they tell you what grade your tanzanite is. We're going to go through the process with you. That's coming up in 5 minutes' time. Get your messages in ahead of then.
Okay, right. We're going to go straight into the diamond ring that I'm wearing. A lot of you have been asking about it, and because I've had it on since the start of the show, because I absolutely love it. I was like, you know me, always. I'm like a magnet to diamonds. Have you seriously put this into clearance? Like, no. I don't know who approved this.
No.
In George. 18K gold, by the way. They are mahoosive diamonds.
SI diamonds.
Yeah. This is like engagement ring, 100% of the time.
Over 2.3 grams of 18 karat gold.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. All the diamonds down the shoulders as well. This is seriously. So, Jake, what would you expect to pay for that on the high street? You'd be looking at a couple of thousand.
So I'm just trying to work out now. Okay, so £400 a gram times by 2.3 grams, you're looking at over £900 in third retail value on the 18 karat gold alone.
Oh my God.
Then you add in a huge quarter carat SI grade solitaire. Can we see that really up tight and close? Look at the this is what SI does for you, by the way.
Bonkers.
And do you know what? I'm calling out all the grading systems today. I'm in that wild mood. Let me tell you, the GIA's 4Cs, absolute, throw them in the bin, okay? Because what they do, one, how is carat an indicator of quality? It's not. It's an indicator of how much you're getting. Quantity, nothing to do with quality. So let's put carat over in the bin right now. And let me tell you, of the remaining ones, that means you've got cut, it means you've got colour, and you've got clarity. Which one matters the most when it comes to diamonds?
Clarity.
It is clarity all day long, because why do we like diamonds?
Because they sparkle.
Because they sparkle. I can ask my 8-year-old that and get the answer, you know? It's so inherent in us. So that's why we absolutely should be driving for the SI. George, first crash, please, £5,100.
Oh my gosh, by the way, you are going to need to confirm, probably to be successful before the price crash, so just be aware. You can always cancel your order. What you can't do is get it once it's gone. Trust me, you won't want to cancel it. When you see the price we're about to go to, should never go into clearance. Never. Not this grade of diamond, no way. Not in 18K gold as well.
This, by the way, is Extraordinary value.
Ooh. Have you got your phone in your hand, by the way? Because you're going to need it.
Straight down, please, George. Straight down. £749.
Oh my gosh, that's a big crash. That is phenomenal. Like you said, you can't even get in the market value for the gold, the 18k gold.
Yeah.
So basically that's like a saying.
By market, I just want to be very clear what we're talking about there. The inferred retail value, and I've showed you the research we did 2 years ago. We've tracked the price of gold up against recent price rises. We're just tracking it, applying that same increase for your inferred retail value of the gold. You've got a half a carat. I mean, go on Blue now. You've got a half. You've got a quarter of a carat. So it's just, the value.
The diamond alone. It's
please, if you get that home and you don't love it, message us right now. I will gladly buy that off you for £750.
I love that. Vintage.
In today's diamond market, I will gladly buy that off you for £750. Natural diamond. Again, we've got messages coming through from Elaine. George, sorry, I missed 2 minutes in that previous one.
I love that. The word
intense.
What was it?
Vivid.
Vintense.
Vintense.
Half vivid, half intense.
What a portmanteau. George is saying, no, it's got to be intense or vivid. Sorry for that, Debs. It's gone intense for you. Why is everyone messaging in? I'm saying, away with the grading scale on Tanzanite. In my 16 years, it's my biggest regret not killing off that grading scale. I'm going to explain why in a moment's time. But this is coming up in one auction away, and I want you to, don't give me any letters, I just want you to use words. Do you describe this as pale, as moderate, intense, or vivid? We're doing live market research right now on the show.
It's going to be bonkers. Right, that is coming up, by the way, and yes, it shouldn't have been open for pre-order, but it is open for pre-order.
Can I bring you one of my favourite colour combinations? I absolutely love this.
Phenomenal.
Morganite, blush pink with a blush blue green. Oh my goodness me, I love this. You've got all natural, and the thing is, Kate, when we see this up close, because this is in daylight settings, I want you to see this as you wear it on. Oh my, this pink.
Wow.
Goodness me.
That is an amazing central stone, by the way.
The pink is 100% natural.
Natural. You don't see that colour.
Don't see that colour naturally in morganite.
Is it manganese that gives it that amazing pink colour?
The saturation. I mean, look at the quality you have got here. Beautiful rose gold. You've got those perfect. Look at that perfect blue-green, the aqua iba. I love this. This is a colour combination that so many designers absolutely adore. Blush pink, blush blue-green coming through. Absolutely a top gem jewellery piece. George, first crash, please. £710.
Wow. Again, look, when we talk about, like you said, the rarity of these stones, the fact that they're 100% natural, you very rarely see intensely coloured and saturated morganite. There's a lot of very wishy-washy morganite out there. To get this natural colour is extremely rare, and of course it is a Yanni Mella special as well. So both these gemstones, Yanni's baby, and again, as we know, his stones making it big time in the industry as well. Good luck, because we're not stopping here.
Okay. I'm going to tell you now, this is probably going to be my best deal of the week. Okay, my best deal of the show. They might not let me on after this one. There's no way. We probably should just pop the central stone out. It's an all natural morganite. In fact, can I just, sorry, I am going to ignore you one moment. And I'll tell you why I'm ignoring you. I've got a gem guide here. I'm just trying to remind myself what we pay in the wholesale for the stone alone. 245 a carat, you've got 2/3 of a carat, so you're about 180 for the central stone alone. 180 for that. George? 99.99. 99.99.
Oh, and it's in solid 9k gold as well.
Yeah. 1.7 grams, decent gold weight.
Oh my gosh, Yanni would be furious.
Yeah, please. That's a really good point here. Look, I'm not going to talk about this. It's in massive writing. The value for money is out of this world, isn't it? You don't need me. You don't need me to tell you how good this is right now. $49.99 split pay. Here's the promise I do need you to do, though.
Don't tell Yanni.
Not tell Yanni Melas about this, okay? Yanni is a good friend of mine, but I am scared of that man. Look, I am. I am scared of that man. He's told me what he's done to a lion with a single piece of stick. He told me about carving a piece of driftwood he found. and then using it as a sword to defend against a lion. He's told me lots of crazy stories. I am not going to incur the wrath of that man. Yeah. I mean, I'm not actually joking. Don't tell him.
Don't mess with him.
Do not tell him. I'm not joking. He would be fuming at me. These are two of his trademark gems. Aquiva beryl, cherry blossom morganite, all natural gemstone here that we're talking about. Sorry, you've got 1.7. You've got here over £300 of estimated retail value gold. We can't even come close. George, stop everything.
You're not.
Seriously. I don't understand what's happening.
What? You're not seriously. No.
I just need to stop us a second and just say, wake up! What is going on? You've got here, I don't mean to be rude, but you've got here over £300 of estimated retail value of the gold. You've got a central gem that wholesale, my estimate is around about $180 a carat. Sorry, $180 for the central gem alone, $245 for the carat. I don't even want to hazard a price. Those Aquibas, the rounds, are the reason we can't bring you Aquiba shows anymore. Yeah. Because they're the ones that Eddie Levian is going on a heavy marketing push for.
That's rarer than probe tourmaline. It's a one-location gemstone, isn't it?
George, I can't believe I'm about to say this. $89.99.
And that's going to be a slam dunk. Well done to whoever managed to get it. Just be as quick as you can. Yeah, it's going to be a race to the finish line. Again, remember, if you haven't checked out, you're going to miss out to those on telephone lines. Go, go, go. I've got 6 left remaining. First 6 of you to confirm. I can see the screen. It's just going bananas.
Wherever you are in the world,
Don't
this
tell
is a
Yanni.
steal. Wherever you are in the world, this is a steal. And I want you, because you're going to see... I know Eddie has some beautiful morganite. I've seen it. I've been shopping with him. I know he's got some beautiful morganite. I know he's now tapped up exclusivity on the rounds of this. I can't wait to see. It probably won't be next year. It might be the year after, because his design team really do take their time, because you can't rush art. I can't wait to see what they do with similar gemstones, similar building blocks.
Well done.
We've got. Well done.
Congratulations. That was incredible. Okay. Is it time?
It is time.
Okay.
George, I'm just going to ask for 60 seconds before we open phone lines. We'll get a clock on so you know exactly where we're at on this one. I'm going to tell you some news about what's happening in the Tanzanite market right now. But before I do that, I just want to tell you where I stand on this. I thank you so much. All of the colour of Tanzanite, including pink, which is in a safe deposit box at the bank. Look, every colour. That's from Yvette. Yvette.
Wow.
You're going to want to know about this Tanzanite news. It's coming up in 50 seconds' time. I've been asking lots of you, as Tanzanite collectors, don't grade this. Don't grade this. I just want words. I want pale, moderate, intense, or vivid. George has been collating them, and he's actually done a bit of research, and we're going to put all of those answers up for you. So thank you very much for taking part in that. The reason why I don't like the grading is I'm going to show you the grading in 30 seconds' time, and let me tell you what's going to happen. You're going to stop looking at the colour. I know you. You're going to stop looking at this. You're going to forget why you've fallen in love with this colour. I mean, is this not the most top blue we're talking about? Glenn used to tell us about when they cut across the C-axis, you get much lower yield, but the blue you get is off the scale. It is the best blue gemstone discovered in over 2,000 years. I'm about to open phone lines. You're going to see the grading scale. I'm going to tell you why I think it needs to go in the bin. But please, I'm begging you, please don't lose sight of the blue. This is why we love this Tanzanite. Let's open those phone lines for you, because it's absolutely extraordinary. Wow. Now, you may have been thinking, hang on a second, Jake, I know what you do. You do this when it's AA Tanzanite. You say, forget the grading scale. No. Our graders, even ours, who are ultra conservative, because I've trained them, even our graders call it AAA.
Bless you.
And I'm saying, forget it. Bet you weren't expecting that today, right? I'm saying, yes, your certificate's going to say AAA, but forget it. And here's the reason I say forget it. Because when people get obsessed with the AAA, they start collecting the letters. They care about the letters. I don't care about letters. We're not playing Scrabble. We're buying jewellery. We care about the colour. Interestingly, this morning I was doing a little bit of breakfast learning with my daughter, and I was teaching her about Tanzanite, and she knows that Tanzanite. She doesn't know about pleochrysm because it's quite an advanced word for an 8-year-old, but she does know about, you want to see purples and pinks and things like that. I said, well, what's the very best? She talked about all the colours, but no. The very, very, very best is blue. The closer to blue, the more purples you get. That's not the best. The closer to blue you get, the closer to a true blue you get, is the better tanzanite. Now, we developed this with the Birmingham Assay Office, this grading system, because this gem came out, there was lots of confusion about it, lots of grading scales. So we said, look, we're going to work with the British government through the Assay Office. We're going to set a standard that the rest of the industry follows. And this is the standard. So when you take yours away to go and get certified, here's what they'll do. They will literally ask the question, how would I describe the blue? Is it pale? Have a look at the blue one more time. No, clearly not pale. Is it moderate?
No, definitely not.
Have a look at your blue. I've not had a single person describe this as a moderate blue. Is it intense? Because if you describe it as intense, it's a AAA. Is it vivid? It's a quad A. Now, let me show you how you have judged this tanzanite. Because your judgment, by the way, is the most important one.
Oh, wow.
So, overwhelmingly, we're saying AAA. If there is a second option, it's vivid. Over a third of you think this is a quad A tanzanite. And by the way, that's perfectly valid. That's all the science that goes into grading, right there. And you are as qualified as anyone else to grade tanzanite. And that's why I say, here's your grading scale. It's been going for 20 years. In my 16 years, I wish I could have got the whole industry to do that. I wish I could have got the whole industry to do that, because it's the blue we fell in love with. Now, you have got over 2 grams of gold here. George, kick us off, please. 1,595 pounds.
Oh my gosh, I love it. It's stunning. Perfect periwinkle blue. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Good luck to each and every single one of you, because this is about to cause mayhem. Absolute, total and utter mayhem on the phone lines. Fully certified. Intense. Vivid. You called it, right? Intense. Vintense. Vintense.
Now, here's the news I need to share with you. As of October, last October, there is one. So throughout the 2010s, I was one of the biggest tanzanite buyers in the world. Literally went to the mine on the way to my honeymoon. One of the biggest tanzanite buyers in the world. I was the person who broke globally about the wall being built around the tanzanite mines. I remember when I broke that, it wasn't actually here, it was on US television. And everyone, every other vendor that they had in there, every other gem expert was calling the host live on show, calling the equivalent of UK live on show. I could see the messages. You know when your messages pop up on the screen? I could see them going, he's lying, get him off the air. They were trying to shut me down. They literally cut to a break and went, look, if you are not absolutely sure about this wall being built, no one had told me yet, if you are not absolutely sure about this wall being built, you're going to get sued. You know, and I was like, I know this, because I am one of the biggest buyers of this gem on the planet. However, there is one person who knows more about this than me. There's one person who I absolutely defer to his knowledge on this gem. And I've been really honest with you, I've not bought as much tanzanite recently. We used to have tanzanite days back then when I could regularly go to Arusha. Now, when was the last time we had a tanzanite day? George, you've been here how long? 11 years. 12 years, sorry. Forgive me. 12 years George has been here. George, at the beginning, tanzanite day is what, every 2 weeks?
I've done 1 hour so far this year. One showcase.
One showcase.
And we're in, what, May?
We're in May. George remembers doing multiple tanzanite days. We've not had a tanzanite day, gosh.
It's got to be at least 5 years. 6 years?
Well,
Probably
5
longer.
years takes us to 2020.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's gone quite quick, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so you're looking at before 2018, because it's before I had children. Everything's like before children, after children.
Before, after children.
You just
So at least 8 years since we've done one.
Yeah.
Eddie Levian is the only other person who I think, do you know what? Not the only, that's unfair actually. Eddie Levian is the king of tanzanite. I'm going to put it out there. He's the king of tanzanite. Look, he says this, last October. In the 1980s and the 1990s, Levian was known as the king of tanzanite, importing half the world's tanzanite production in the 80s and the 90s, before my time, including some of the most exquisite gems from the now extinct Block C. Well, listen, here's the thing. Block C was responsible for well over 3/4 of the production. Block D only existed because the miners would tunnel into the Block C mine, go down those ventilated shafts, and then come back out under the ground in Block D and mine those stones. So Block D can't operate without Block C. I know because I've been to the mine. And now Block C is done as of Eddie's announcement back in October. Look, I've not been to Tanzania for many, many years. I've not been able to since they've built that wall, and I did announce it on US television, and I don't think they're very happy with me for doing that. So I've not been able to get to Tanzania for a long time. But let me tell you, Eddie Levian is as connected as... I don't know anyone more connected with Eddie than Eddie in the Tanzanite world. Okay, right, first crash on this one, please, George. I'm going to go straight away £799.
Just to be clear, this is the only Tanzanite we have in the entire show. Absolutely no way with this colour. Vintense colour, vivid, intense, call it what you will. We're at £799. I don't know a single place. I do not know anywhere you'd get anything like this for £799.
George, just before I do this, because when I do this, everyone is now going to stop looking at the Tanzanite, okay? You're going to stop looking at this, and you're going to start focusing on this, okay? And that's a real shame for me, because this is a £1,500 Tanzanite. Isn't it? How can it not be? Look at the colour. Top blue. George, straight down, please. £299.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hit your button one the minute you get through on the phones. By the way, it's a free phone number. If you're joining us for the first time, a big warm welcome this morning. Craziness here. Honestly, to bring you... Again, you're not stopping there.
No, I am here. I'm one crash wonder.
I was going to say, I was like...
One crash wonder for you. Your split pays under £100. This is your chance to do right now. Good luck getting involved.
Gee whiz, I literally, my stomach's going like it. Anyway, well done, straight down under £100 on split pay. Congratulations to Anna, Patricia, collector in Aberdeenshire, well done. Lisa in Derby, Susan in Bristol. You've got fully certified Tanzanite, direct from source, in solid gold. You've got that incredible, intense, vivid colour, and the whole shebang in solid gold.
You'll notice I'm not saying AAA, right? I'm not saying it. I'm not going, guys, this is a AAA Tanzanite. I'm not doing that because I'm not about that. Instead, look at this colour. When was the last time you saw such top blue? And I'm absolutely convinced now more than ever. I remember ever since I've joined the industry, people have been having this clock they've held Tanzanite against. Is it going to run out in 20 years, 15 years, 10 years, 5? And I've never subscribed. I've never subscribed to it. But what I have subscribed to is keeping my ear to the ground. And when Eddie Levian tells me Block C is closed, everything I know about the functioning of that mine means that Block D becomes unviable. And that means that, look, we've seen the steady decline, not of this gem in terms of appreciation. Oh my goodness, you love this gemstone. I know you love this gemstone because, sorry, let's be serious. How can you not? I mean, look at the quality of the blue. This is extraordinary material. By the way, of course we're going to resize this for you. Don't let size get in the way. This is top double blue. I mean, we're looking, whatever grading scale you want to use, this is why we fell in love with Tanzanite. This is why Tiffany & Co. wanted absolute exclusivity on it. Christy says, look, I first saw Tanzanite in Barbados. A small solitaire was over £1,000. And that was 30 years ago. Wow. Thanks for making dreams a reality. Well done. You're most welcome, Christine. You're most welcome. And huge well done to Michelle, who's just confirmed hers. Diana's done it as well. Wherever you are in the world, is it Barbados? Is it the United Kingdom? Is it here in the UK? Is it in Australia? This is a global event with a global audience. Is it in the United States, where this gemstone first debuted to the paying public? Wherever you are in the world, seriously, is there anywhere else you can get value for money like this?
Well done. Massive congratulations. I mean, it really, truly is absolutely stunning. Final few to be allocated now. It is going to be oversubscribed. Well done, Jeanette, Michelle. I've got Diana and Philly. Well done, Julie and Alison. Irina and Anna and Patricia and Collector in Aberdeenshire. Well done. Still masses of you there. Just make sure you're checking your baskets out as quickly as you possibly can. And don't forget to complete your orders on the app, because otherwise you'll miss out to those on the telephone lines. Final 5 to be allocated. Hold the lines, and thank you for being so patient.
Yeah, huge congratulations on acquiring. I'm not going to say acquiring a AAA Tanzanite for under £100 on split pay. I'm going to say congratulations on acquiring this blue. Congratulations on acquiring a Tanzanite fellow collectors have unanimously described as intense and vivid. Huge well done. Let's put the gem back at the centre.
Well done, well done. Hold on the phone lines. What an acquisition. Stunning. Congratulations. Now, we've got something very exciting coming up next. Oh my gosh, I love this. How much have I told you I love this stone, Jake? Yeah, I literally do not stop going on and on and on about it.
Here's the thing, Yvette's especially, there should only ever be one grading system in jewellery, and that's the one in your heart. Yvette,
that's so true.
I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Let's leave the Scrabble boards out of it, and let's focus in on the beauty. That's what drives our passion. Now, this next gemstone, in terms of beauty, I've got to say, I think it's a bit of a secret in the gem trade, this gem. I think that most people in the world don't know about it. I think the few that do know about it haven't yet understood it. And so actually, you talk to most gem dealers. I mean, Kate, you said it's one of your favourite gems. It is my favourite gemstone. Vladislav Yavorsky, the guy who literally wrote the book on this gem, and we're going to hear from him, his favourite gem. But in terms of Spinel's popularity, there is one place that rules the world. There is one place. I'm not talking about production. I'm talking about mythical status. It is to sapphire what cashmere is. I am talking about Spanel from the Pamir Mountains of Tajikistan. And I can't wait to tell you about how these gemstones were probably mined before I even entered the gem trade.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
It's like cashmere to sapphire, but with my favourite gemstone as a gem investor. It's my pleasure to welcome you back to the show. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 16 years. And most gem dealers, when you talk about what their favourite gemstone is, will tell you Spanel. Why? It's the greatest kept secret within the gem trade. Most of the fine rubies in antiquity weren't a ruby. They were a Spanel. So when we hear Shakespeare and other great writers, Al-Biruni, Marco Polo, other great writers talk about the beauty of a ruby, they're not talking about ruby at all. They're talking about a Spanel. But within the pantheon of Spanel, Spanel's had a heyday. I remember for 16 years I've been championing this gem. And about 8 years ago, the rest of the industry suddenly went, hello, wake up, let's go. And the Spanel went on this huge surge in pricing. Despite that, it is still, pound for pound, in terms of the beauty it delivers, one of the best value gemstones you can get, because it is just this beautiful. It is just this pristine. But within Spanel, we know about the Burmese material. How many times have I talked about Burma? I love Burma. It's my favourite gem hunting trip I've ever been on. I talk about Mahenge, huge champion of the Mahenge material in Tanzania. But above them both is, and it's almost a myth in the industry, is Tajik Spanel. So Tajik Spanel, it comes from Tajikistan, which is a country we don't often get to talk about. Don't often get to talk about it here on the programme. And that's a real shame, because it's in terms of beauty, natural beauty, it delivers extraordinarily. You're talking ancient, rugged mountain passes that Alexander the Great once trod through. But specifically within Tajikistan, these mountains, there is a river, it's here. Alexander the Great famously crossed the Oxus River, and further along in Tajikistan is the Pamir River, which is why sometimes this material is known as Pamir Spanel. And Alexander the Great did. He literally travelled through a part that we now know as Ku-i-Lal. And he wasn't alone in travelling through here. And this is the spot where your gemstones today, I was about to say are mined, but I can't say that, were mined. This is the spot where your gemstones today were mined. And Alexander the Great's writers talk about this incredible journey, but they're not alone. Every writer of note who has passed through this area has witnessed these gems, amongst all the wonders on their epic journeys, have written about them. So in that I include the great Islamic scholar Al-Biruni, writing in the 10th and 11th centuries, talks about how extraordinary these gems, didn't even know them as Spanel at the time, but how extraordinary these gems were. The famous Marco Polo, a Venetian traveller and writer, writing in the 13th and 14th centuries, also went by through Ku-i-Lal and wrote home about the most extraordinary jewels on his journey around the ancient world. This gemstone has captured the imagination of everyone who has laid eyes on it. Coming more to the modern day, there is a gem hunter who I've talked about before on this program, a good friend of mine. His name is Vladislav Jaworski. And Vlad, just before I go on to this actually, Vlad literally wrote the book on Spanel. He was really, if I've been a champion of this, it's because Vlad has injected this passion into me. Vlad's book on Spanel now sells for over $1,000 a copy. I'm not talking about Spanel. I'm talking about Vlad's book on Spanel. Over $1,000 a copy because of the knowledge that's locked inside that book, and how, if you have that knowledge, you may be able to go and buy Spanel and get a good deal. $1,000 a copy. I don't know a more expensive book in the gem world. But I want to share that knowledge with you. You haven't got to pay £1,000 for it today. This is what he has to say about Tajik Spanel. Because he actually, I've never visited the Tajik mine. Let me be abundantly clear, never been. But Vlad has. He went in the 1990s, and recalling his visit 30 years ago, he said, of all the deposits of precious stones around the world, of Muzo in Colombia, Anahi in Bolivia, Kagem in Zambia, Monte Puez in Mozambique, Magok in Burma, and more. Of all the deposits of precious stones around the world, Ku-i-Lal is one of the most unreachable. And it has been closed to visitors since the beginning of the century. And he was writing that this century. So for 25 years, no one has stepped foot at the Kuilal mines. That's okay. This jewellery house is only 20 years old. We've never been able to get to this mythical location. And what it means is this is Vlad's jewellery house, and I'll share it with you. This is the jewellery house that Vladislav Yavorski owns, operates, and sells through. And you can see there the Marco Polo Spinel crystal necklace. These are Pamir-sourced Tajik spinels. And he's not even bothered to cut them. Let's be abundantly clear what's happening. He's not bothered to cut them. He's gone, no. I'm going to keep them exactly as they are. Keep them exactly as they are. Their value is so inherent, I don't even have to facet them to make a price on request piece of jewellery. He actually goes one step further when he talks about it. He says, look, when he visited the mines in 1999, the mining was sporadic even then. So even in 1999, after hundreds of years of mining, the mining was sporadic then. In his latest book, so I told you his first book sells for £1,000. In his latest book, which I've got a copy of, his latest book, and here is me with Vlad. By the way, can I just share with you? That is Tajik spinel that Vlad is wearing right there. By the way, they're all rough. Doesn't cut them. Just never cuts this gem material. Never cut. Oh, sorry, I won't say never. I will show you one piece he cut. I will show you one piece he cut. Very rarely does he cut this. He just wears it. Just wears his wealth. It's kind of like wearing his house around his neck. But I bought his latest book. There I am buying it with my best friend Dave. So, in there he says, as for today, the mine is completely closed. No stones are being extracted from the ground any longer. This is the only person who's ever, in my, as far as I'm aware, living knowledge, the only person who's ever visited the mine recently in the last 30 years. The mine is completely closed. No stones are being extracted from the ground any longer. Which, Kate, means that these gemstones in today's show were at the latest mined in the 1990s. What were you doing in the 1990s? I know what I was doing.
I was at primary school.
Wasn't buying gemstones. The late 1990s was the last time anyone stepped foot at this mine. It is now completely closed, which means these are old mine treasures. I have so precious few of these gems. Now, because they are no longer being mined, and we can categorically say it is done and has been, not done in a kind of the Zambian emeralds, they've suspended mining. I'm saying done as in it is shut, has been shut for decades, no longer being opened, and I only know two of the mines that have gone through this process. Two other. Kashmir for sapphires, Golconda for diamond, where the mythical mine closes over the long duration. Golconda diamonds, Kashmir sapphire, Tajik spinel. That's your lot. And here's what's happened in the market to the price of this material because of that. Take a look. In 1999, Vlad had a parcel, 100 carat parcel, that he bought for $25,000 per carat. $25,000, 100 carats, $250 a carat, okay? Now, I've actually got the book here. Look, I'm going to say right now, just before we show it, I apologise in advance if you're offended. Vlad's a wild guy, okay? He's a very colourful character, so he does be a bit naughty. But what matters is what's inside this. He says, impossible, 2 fingers to that, and you can imagine what the rest of the picture does. But this is my personal copy. You know, he's there. He loves gems. So he's a wild guy. He's a very colourful character, and we love him for it. But, you know, and he says here, to Jake and Dave, good luck 2023, because he is like a mentor to us both. In here, he details the future of this gem and its pricing. So he talks about, he talks about in 1999, $25,000 buys you 100 carats, 250 a carat. In 2004, just 5 years later, he sold 8 carats of his 100 carats.
Wow.
At over 3,000 a carat.
Bonkers.
So in 5 years, just 5 years, it had already gone up by 10 times as the industry started to realise this gem is no longer, historic source, no longer operating. He says, look, there are still a few candy pink stones in the parcel because candy pink is what we're looking for. If you're looking for decoloured diamonds from Golconda, you want that legendary Golconda blue glow. If you're looking for cashmere, you want those peacock silks. The best of Pamir has candy pink gemstones. And he says he sold his 8 carats for over 3,000 a carat. He says in his parcel, which is now 92 carats, there are still a few candy pink stones in the parcel. Can I show you what he's doing with them? The very few he does cut, and he only really cuts them one at a time and waits for them to cut. This is again from his thing. It's the largest stone in his collection, a 14 carat gem. It's a price on request. Price on request piece. So I requested it. I said, okay, Brad, come on, talk to me. As a friend, what can I have? He asked one of his team to get back to me, so they got back to me. Dear Jake, thank you for your message. The price for this pink spanel diamond ring is $127,000. Sorry, $127,400. I'm sure I might get away with the 400 for being a fair. I don't know. All prices are in USD, determined individually for the time being, and may change without prior notice. I need to let you know, for full disclosure, I asked this question 2 years ago. Okay, I've not asked since. I don't know what the price is today. Please don't go on the website and hold him to that 127 because I don't know if that is still the price today, 2 years on. But what I want to remind you, we are looking for candy pinks. Okay, I mean that's 9,000 a carat, or 8,900 a carat. Sorry, let's be clear. So we've gone from 250 to over 3,000 to $8,900 per carat, and we're looking for candy pink. That's what we want to see. Well, let me show you. I have got for you a piece of jewellery that when the design team showed me what they'd done, I'll be honest with you, I was furious. Bear in mind, they are no longer mining this gem, and they haven't done since 1999, over 25 years ago. And they went and set a parcel of it in a bracelet. Take a look at this.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Every single one of those candy floss pink, supreme pink. Without question, the rarest natural pink we will ever see. Now, Jake, I'm going to ask you a question, and you can answer it however you like. How does this compare in rarity to Argyle pink diamonds?
I would argue this is rarer, and here's why. Argyle pink diamonds, they disappeared from the market in 2022, the final year of the Argyle diamond tender. The Tajik spanel disappeared from the market in 1999. But remember, it's not rarity that drives price. It's beauty that drives price. Rarity drives demand. Have a look at the quality. Oh my goodness me. Top pink. George, are we starting with this bracelet? Because
the continuity of those stones is absolutely, I mean, it's so consistent.
Top candy pink material. This is exactly what Vlad Savivorsky marks as the peacock blue to cashmere sapphire. He talks about the Golconda blue glow for a Golconda diamond. Top candy pink is what you're looking for from your Pamir Spinels. This is, look, we've got the collection for you. I've got a couple of new pieces. I've got a couple of our out of our vault, highly treasured heirloom.
Oh, look at those! They're beautiful. I mean, they are, and you can't. cotton candy. You can't put a better, way of looking at it. That chiffon pink, but it's also so stunning, isn't it?
Circle of life. George, no pre-orders. No pre-orders. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but no. We're not doing pre-orders in this show. It's too precious. I'm going to show you the piece we're going to be kicking off in 60 seconds time. Have a look at this. This is going to be your first item in this show.
Wow. Wow.
Look at the colour, look at the gold, look at the design. We have thrown, it looks like a Mughal emperor's bejeweled wall, doesn't it? It looks like something that features in a royal collection.
Absolutely.
We're going to open our Pamir Spinel collection for you in just 50 seconds time.
Remember, when graphics come in, you can dial through, okay? As soon as the graphics come in, you can dial through. Good luck to every single one of you.
Just extraordinary.
Oh my word. They are absolutely phenomenal. I love the symmetry. I love the way that you've got that beautiful, the bars of gold, like gold bars between every single stone. Really high end.
I mean, we
really
don't make jewellery like this anymore. And yet we've broken the rules because we respect this gem so much. Look, it is one of the great, if not, I'm going to put it out there, probably the greatest secret of the gem trade. The trade keep this stone for themselves for the next, how long have we got? 40 minutes only. I'm letting you in behind the curtain. And can I just say something? You keep asking me where the heavy gold weights are. Over 3 grams of gold. We do not make jewellery like this anymore. I'm not even trying to deny. This is like Art Deco. This is something out of the 1920s.
Very Great Gatsby, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And this is the thing. So when you read deeper between the lines, it's really interesting. There are like numerous gemologists out there that are saying that if they took the Black Prince ruby out of the imperial state crown, they're almost certain it's from this origin. Almost certain.
No, they know. They know.
For fact?
For fact. They know. It's a Pamir Spinel. It is a Pamir Spinel.
Yeah. Wow, amazing. Again, it's just extraordinary, isn't it?
What we're going to have to do, George, first crash, please. This is already going £1,200, please. Sorry, £1,100, please, George. First crash.
Good luck. Already a massive queue on the phone lines. By the way, no pre-orders across the board, but this is open right now. Good luck. How do you put a price on something that isn't available anymore, that isn't in the industry? We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? How do you put a price on this level of rarity?
I can only ask the industry experts, right? I can only defer. And in the world of Spinel, it is Vlad. He is the industry expert on this gem. Now, if you take the gold alone, estimated, I can't believe I'm about to say this, I'm going to say it once, I'm going to say it once only. We're in a Pamir Spinel Tajik origin certified hour. I'm going to say take the Spinel out for a second. You've got a 3 gram gold mount. George, the estimated retail value on the gold alone is over £600. Can you pop £600 on screen for me? Okay, here's what I'm going to say to you. That's the mount. Now inject onto there. Now set the most irreplaceable, the most historically significant, the most prestigious provenance of Spinel on our planet.
This is going to sell out so quickly, by the way. There's only 4 left, so please confirm as quickly as you can. If you want it, now is your time to secure it.
Half the price, please. £299.
Have we ever done anything like that before? This is crazy. Absolutely.
You've got half the value, or the estimated retail value of the mount alone. Then you've gone and set it, not with any old gem, but with historically significant, no longer being mined, Pamir Spinel from Tajikistan. The historical provenance of this cannot get... We literally don't make jewellery like this anymore. There's a reason we don't make it. It's because of the gold price. It's because making this kind of... You're setting here an uneconomical amount of gold, you're setting here the most extraordinary array of candy pink Tajik
You've
spinel.
got 8 matched stones as well, though. This is the craziest deal ever. Well done. Plus the Cambodian white zircon, which, as we know, is the oldest gemstone on the planet, to team up with it.
Sorry,
it's
do you know
not
what?
being mined
Kate,
anymore
it's
at
so
all.
right to say that, and I do apologise. Look, the white stones you got here, they are not some lab-grown, factory-made. No. We're talking all natural. These are beautiful, earth-mined Cambodian. When I say natural, I'm talking against lab-grown. We're talking about all natural, earth-mined Cambodian zircons. They're huge, huge congratulations. Look, Katricia's there. I've got Judy. I've got Lisa. I've got Sarah. Those of you who know, and I get it. I said right at the beginning of the show, this is a connoisseur's gem. This is a gem for those who want to be part of that elite club, knowing that I've never brought you a cashmere sapphire. I've never done it. I've never brought you a Golconda diamond. So what a moment to be able to bring you a Pamir certified Tajik province spinel.
It really is, that level of provenance, but also probably going to be one of the most, probably one of the savviest acquisitions you'll ever make. Yeah. If you love spinel anyway, it goes without saying, it's a stunning stone.
I mean, the gold alone is, the estimated retail value on the gold mount is about double this price.
Yeah.
Then you go and set the most extraordinary spinels. Huge congratulations.
Really, really stunning. Okay, are we going to do the bracelet now? This is going to go
We're going to do the bracelet.
Right,
don't open phone lines. No. Seriously, do not open phone lines.
This is absolutely... I mean,
sorry, I just need to gather myself.
I know. It's off the charts. Possibly one of the most beautiful bracelets I have ever seen on this channel in nearly 11 years.
Yeah.
I'd throw that out there. I don't think I've ever seen anything so consistent in colour, so saturated in colour, so clean, so vibrant, so vivid. The epitome of that cotton candy colour.
I mean, it is perfect pink candy. I'm really reluctant to do this, but we will. George, can you please open a 60-second clock to our phone lines opening?
The fact that you're about to own a full parcel of Pamir.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if there's one of these remaining, I'm buying it for my daughter. We're never going to put a parcel here. And if it's a generation, if it's 2, if it's 3 generations. You know how Vladislav Yavorski wears his around his neck?
Yeah.
Can I show you that one more time? Look, Zoe, I know you're going to get upset because he's got the 2 fingers. And he's just a rogue guy. We've got to embrace that, okay? And I'm sorry if it causes offence. But I don't want you to look at the fingers. Try not to look at the fingers. Instead, he's wearing the necklace. Yeah, that's what I'll cover it. I don't want to cause offence. But look, he's wearing the material. He's wearing a parcel. This is your invitation to wear a parcel. Your invitation to do it, okay?
Absolutely incredible. Good luck.
I don't know. You're probably not going to be successful. Let me put it out there.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to be successful. I've got 13 of them. It's going to be unlucky for some. I hope you're not one of them.
Okay, good luck. Graphics are about to come in now. Ready, steady, go. Graphics are now in. You can dial right now. Remember, no pre-orders have been allowed during this hour.
1.8 carats of SI grade diamond cut Tajik spinel. Now, again, I'm just going to, if I can, I'm just going to remind you. I'm not. Do you know what? Look, I'm not going to say price per carat is. I get it. People go, you're going to compare it to the really big one. Look, I'm not, okay? I'm not going to compare it to the 14 carats that was, 8,900 a carat. But I am going to remind you that in 1999, Vladislav Yavorski bought a parcel of candy pinks for $250 a carat. Just 5 years later, he sold 8 carats of that, not 8 carat gem, 8 carats multiple stones, for $3,125 a carat. You have got over a carat and a half here. I don't even know what the maths is on that. George, it's got to be close to $5,000 of spinel that we're looking at here.
Wow.
1.8 carats, $3,125 a carat. It's got to be close to 5,000. But then I come back to it and go, hang on a second. Let's close the book. 5,625, I've just been told. Thank you very much. Let's just close the book a second. You got the numbers. Let's look back at the gem.
Wow.
This is top gem candy pink. We will not make a bracelet like this again. I'm furious that of our very limited parcel, 20 carats are set into this one design. George, first crash, please. 1,000.
What?
£800.
I was just like, this has got to be at least 3,000. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. There's no way. There's no way.
Now, look, there's a weight on the phones. We've never made a piece of jewellery like this. Let me be absolutely clear. Never made a piece of jewellery. That's why there's a weight on the phones. There's going to be a weight on the phones. George, if you can, no one in the trade, please. No one in the trade.
Jake, are you ever going to get any more stones from Vlad?
No.
Not a chance.
Oh, sorry. Let me retract that. There is... the pricing he's talked to me about...
Yeah.
No. He might change his pricing. I mean, he's literally written a book on how you never go down, but...
So he's not going to, let's be honest, it's not
never say
happening.
never. Never say never. But right now, there is no... The only way you get... Remember, the mine isn't producing and hasn't done for about 30 years. The only way you get this is out of someone's collection. The only person I know who has a collection of this is the man who wrote the book saying, outside of the two swearing fingers, and saying impossible to things that can't be done. So actually, yeah, I should embrace that. Impossible, I'm never going to say never. But when Vlad tells me you never go down in price, you only ever go up in price. That's his whole ethos. George, next crash, please. 899.
Jeez, that's a big crash, though. Anyone knows that there's absolutely no way that you should be able to get this under four figures. This is four-figure jewellery, high four-figure jewellery. The stones alone is the loose stones.
Alone. We've got here a gold bracelet. George, can I just see how many grams of gold we've got in this?
Wow.
4.54. So we're actually at the gold value. We're at the estimated retail value for
gosh,
gold.
no. Oh, my word.
That's right, isn't it? It's the third inferred retail value of the gold. 4.5 grams of gold, £200 a gram of gold at the moment. In your typical retail setting, inferred from that research we did 2 years ago, £900.
And we're just throwing in,
But it's not. I'm not
16.
reducing it. I'm not reducing. It's about the stones. The gold is just a happy byproduct here. How crazy is that to say? We're at a record all-time high price for gold. I'm going, yeah, it's a happy byproduct. Look at the stones. These are the most intense, vivid, candy pinks I've ever witnessed. This is why Al-Biruni wrote home. This is why Marco Polo wrote his diaries. George, we're going to go down in 30 seconds' time. Can I get a 30-second clock, please? I'm going to do one crash. Straight down for you. For a full parcel. My goodness me, what are you
It really is a full parcel, 16 of them. Right, good luck to every single one of you. You've got 22 seconds to get on the phone lines, get dialing, secure your bracelet on the app or the web. Do what you need to do, because this is not going to happen again. No way. I know you say never, but let's be honest. Even if we manage to get hold of 16 stones, we're not going to set them into a design like this, are we?
I mean, that's true. That's true, Kate. I'm never letting the design team do this again. George.
No way.
Not because I don't love it, by the way. I've said if there's one, I'm going to get one for my own daughter. Not because I don't love it, but because I just think it's an irresponsible thing to do with a gem they've not mined for 30 years. Yeah. George, straight down, please. £499.
Absolutely phenomenal. I do not know of any other gemstone as rare and as important and as significant as this that you can get under £500. Do not. What other rare gemstone that compares in rarity?
Okay,
you're
I'll
not
give
going
you
to get
two.
natural pink
I'll
Argyle
give you
diamonds
two.
under £500.
I don't think Argyle's on the same level of rarity. There, I've said it. It's out of the bag. I don't think it is. They stopped mining it in 2021.
For one of these, if one of those was Argyle, just based upon the huge.
But do you know what that's about? That's not about rarity. That's about demand, isn't it? Because more people know about diamonds than they know about this material. But in terms of rarity, that's the question. I put it up there with Golconda diamond, if you're going to push me into a diamond corner, or Kashmir sapphire. They're the only other two historically provenance source mines that have now. Colombian emerald is still being produced. Burmese ruby, they are still mining we just can't get access to because of the embargoes. So if you're talking about historically significant gem sources, you've got Kashmir sapphire, no longer mined for 100 years, Golconda, not mined for nearly 300 years, and you've got this, not mined for 30 years. It's in this league. Huge well done, everyone who's done it. Look, George, I've just heard the contact centre have booted out that trader. I'm delighted about that. That means there is a chance available for you right now. Good luck getting involved. We have got a chance for you at the moment.
Well done to every single one of you. We've even got multi-orders. This is crazy. Absolutely stunning. Right, it's now down to the final 2 of you to either check your baskets out or complete your order. Only confirm.
Right. Do you know what I'm going to do, Kate? For the last 2, do you know what I'm going to say?
No, I don't want to hear it.
I wasn't going to do this, but last 2, George, and this is...
You can have one.
I'm doing this to save my own money, by the way. George.
You have one for Molly, I'll have one for Millie.
£450. That's £50 back to Rita,
Wow.
to Valerie, to Anne, to Audrey, to Jennifer, to Janet, to Sarah, and to a collector in Devon, and those of you who might be successful now.
That's another £50 back in your pocket.
You now can get the legend of Pam Espinel, not a single one, but a full parcel on your wrist all of the time for under £150 on split pay.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Collector in Devon says, I was going to say a rude word, Jake, but wow, thank you, Linda.
Linda, you're most welcome. And by the way, Linda has got... Can I show you Linda, actually, by the way? So I wouldn't normally point out Linda because she does choose to remain anonymous. But Linda, because you've given us your name, I'm going to share that with you. Look, Sarah's here. I've got Linda there in Devon. You see, Collector in Devon. Janet. I've got Jennifer. I've got Audrey. You know, £50, that's just back to you. And you can use that to maybe acquire a ring or whatever. Rita, look, Susan, if you want to join this list of those few, I mean, the only other person I know who's got a wearable parcel of Pamir Tajik Spanel is Vladislav Yavorsky, who wrote the £1,000 book on this gem.
And the one that sits in the King's Crown Jewels.
Well, even that's not a wearable parcel, though. It's a single gem.
Yeah.
So, okay, granted, it's a bally big gem, but it's only one. It's only one gem. None of the difficulties come matching. Huge congratulations being successful on that. I mean, what an acquisition. When you get that home, put that on your wrist. And I just want you to recognise you've got a gem that people have loved for over 1,000 years. It stopped gem hunters in their tracks for over 1,000 years. And that's a huge achievement. Well done. I want to share with you our next ring. Absolutely love this. She is as classic as they come. Mm-hmm. George, no pre-order, 60-second clock, please, till we open this. I just want 60 seconds, Kate, because here's the thing. Once these are gone, they are gone.
Into the history books.
This is one of those moments for me to just admire. We just recognise what a treasure we've got.
Wow. I mean, just look at that. Okay, there are not going to be, this is going to be, and again, to match the bracelet, if you've got the bracelet, absolutely stunning, but you could wear that as a standalone piece of jewellery. You could stack it up. It's so, like you said, it's just a classic traditional design that is never going to, it is never going to date. It's just so classy and so sophisticated. Those beautiful round brilliants. They give you the brilliance of a light pink diamond, don't they? But yeah, or even an intensely saturated pink diamond, actually. Stunning. Truly enchanting.
Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm just admiring, gemologically speaking, top vivid candy pink Pamir Spanel. It's probably going to be the last time. And it's in the most classic design, all diamond cuts. All of them. Precision diamond, 57 millimeters. By the way, if you hear that diamond cut and you're going, what does that mean? So when you're cutting Spanel, you normally use one of two types of wheels. Have we got any video of a cutting wheel, please? Because we call that a lap, and that's how you cut. You cut any gemstone with what we call a lap, and it's imagine a big disc spinning round that's got some, I suppose, not sandpaper but grit on there. Here you go, there you go, and here you go. This is a lap, and that's spinning really quickly, and you can see that, and that's how you cut it. So when we normally cut Spanel, I'll tell you this right now. When we normally cut Spanel, we cut it with either a topaz grit. So you need another gemstone to do it, right? So you crush up a load of topaz, make that as the abrasive, and you use topaz because that's also an 8 on the Mohs scale. Or we use a ruby or sapphire grit. So you'll take rubies and sapphires, crush them up into a fine powder and use them as the abrasive. Can I show you that disc one more time? When you see diamond cut, we're using diamonds. We are breaking diamonds into a fine powder because they will have the finest polish that we can apply onto that wheel. It costs a fortune. But why do you break diamonds? Why do you sacrifice diamonds? Let me show you. This is why you sacrifice diamonds. Because what you've got here are the rarest top pink candy hue Pamir spinels that have not been mined in 30 years. When you get this home, you've instantly got estate jewellery. George, first crash please, £870.
Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. You know, when you're just talking about the cut as well, but the consistency and colour, like the clarity as well, they're so clean.
They are the finest. I mean, you're talking here about a fraction, an infinitesimally small fraction of a millimetre between each and every gemstone. And yet the colour matching is sublime. You could trace a line of light from stone to stone to stone to stone. Okay. Straight down, please, George, £299.
Oh my gosh, wow, that is a no-brainer. I think that's going to be one of the fastest sell-out auctions of the entire show, by the way. Can I also just say as well, these are seriously, seriously precious stones. Keep them safe. You know, do not forget that you're owning something that cannot be replaced at anywhere near these prices. You know, even if we were to go out now and go back to Vlad and say, right, I want these stones, I want, 10 of them or whatever, 9 of them, I want 9 of them. You know,
no, absolutely not. It's not going to happen. I acquired the rough from him.
It wouldn't give you one of these stones.
Top candy pinks. We had to take the risk on the cutting ourselves. That's why we went for diamond cut polish. Because look at the quality you have got here. You're talking old mine Tajik spinel, the flawless colour saturation. They're going to match that last ring absolutely perfectly. This is the most classic design you can imagine in this material.
Well done to every single one of you. Remember, we have not opened pre-orders, so when the graphics come in, that's when you got your chance. Well done. Patricia, Lisa, you're there. Sharon, Leanne, well done. Brand new collector in Nottinghamshire, Greater London. We've got Judy, we've got Michelle. Susan, you were there in Staffordshire. Fiona, well done in Greater London. Collector in Fife, collector in Merseyside, well done. I've only got 5 remaining chances, and today you can get this under £100 on split pay. Fully certified, 100% natural, arguably the rarest natural pink spinel you will ever see that is affordable. And anywhere else in the world, you're going to pay huge premiums. It really is exceptional. Look at that pink. Oh my gosh. You've even got these wonderful dusky purples coming through as well. I mean, just so feminine, so incredibly enchanting.
Stop everything. Stop. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. Messaging live. What am I missing? You've got here sublime. By the way, I love that this has been set into rose gold. Yeah, really. And you might say, well, I'm not normally a rose gold person. You're not normally a Tajik spinel person, okay? Because it's not normally on the menu. But as a colour combination, they are destined. It is absolutely the right design choice. You've got to break out of your normal rules. You're talking about an heirloom gem here. You're talking about solid rose gold over 2.35 grams. Yeah, that's over £450 at the estimated retail value.
For the gold.
For the gold.
And then you've got
the most heirloom gem in our vault. George, look, I'm going to invoke a price pledge today, and let me tell you, this should not happen.
This is ridiculous.
Those of you, and I know you have paid a lot more than this, those of you have, wait till the end of the auction, you're going to call in for a price pledge. George, £279. And that is a steal.
Bonkers, 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 bonkers. I can't believe you even gone any lower. Like, absolutely cannot believe it. Well done for every single one of you. Final chance to check your baskets out. Final chance to complete your orders. We will not do this again, okay? You know that, we know that, and I know Jake said never say never. I will not be bringing you...
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Kate, we are at, for over half a carat, £279. I'm now going to say never, okay?
Never,
I'm now going to say never, because there is no way I can acquire this material. I cannot make the jewellery for this kind of value moving forward.
Oh my goodness gracious me, we've got multi-orders as well. I do not blame you. Very savvy, you can stack them up. Judy, well done. Lisa in Derby, well done. Collector in Victoria, we've got lots of you down under as well. Nottinghamshire, well done. Hold on the phone lines, huge congratulations. Oh my word, you're going to be delighted.
Now we are one auction away from another band, which is very, very Boodles-esque.
It is.
It looks and feels like it's from the Rain Dance collection, and I had the good pleasure of meeting Jodie Wainwright, lovely, lovely gentleman who heads up the family that own Boodles, passionate about genuine gemstones, one of the industry's good guys, and I've got to say, I love this design that he's really reinvented and really stamped the bezel setting as the hallmark of British fine jewellery. But taking us there, I want to go to something that feels like it's out of the Versailles King's Court. I mean, it looks like it was crafted by elven smiths, for goodness sake. It is a hallmark of Art Nouveau jewellery, and it features some of the biggest, if not the biggest rounds of our entire collection. Let's open our phone line straight away for you.
I love this
I
piece.
do not have enough of these to go around.
It is so chic and so Parisian and so glamorous and so stunning. I mean, the design work, this is pioneering design work, absolutely stunning. This is intricacy, this is incredibly artistic, it's absolutely stunning. And I think it's one of the most limited pieces, so you're going to need to be really quick. Huge stones in the centre as well, aren't they? Huge. Oh, my word. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Right, first crash, please, George. £1,050.
Just look at that. Wow.
It's beautiful.
It's just such a talking point. You know, it's like when you see the sort of, the tiaras within the King's Crown jewels.
Exactly what it looks like,
It's got that
Kate.
real, jewellery from a bygone era, that really, really beautiful
They
kind of
literally don't make jewellery like this. And you say vintage Cartier, that's the hottest jewellery in the jewellery industry right now. Vintage Cartier. I'm not talking about their mass-produced stuff now. I'm talking about when Jacques Cartier was having to hand set stones like this.
Truly, truly pioneering. The intricacy, the design work, the level of detail, the symmetry, the movement. It's like you can almost feel they're almost like feathers, aren't they? You can almost feel the wind floating through
It's really
the
Art
feathers.
Nouveau. And the reason they don't make jewellery like this anymore is because it's really hard to do.
It's so time consuming.
It's so difficult to do now. So that's why the Art Deco, Art Nouveau, I love those jewellery styles. Both very different, but I love them. But they don't make them anymore because they're just too challenging. George, in a nod to a bygone era, straight down, please, £299.
Oh my word. Wowzers. Final five. Judy, you've got one. Congratulations, Collector in Cumbria. You've got one. Lisa, you've got one. Maureen, you're about to confirm. Is that Caroline?
Caroline
as
in
well.
Lincolnshire.
Collector in County Durham, well done.
We will resize this for you. Don't worry about resizing. Worry about acquiring the largest round cut of the entire show in the heart of this. We probably should have just made a solitaire with that gem. I'm currently trying to develop a platinum collection. I wish we hadn't set the 4mm at the heart of this because I'd love to go and set it. I don't have 4mm rounds of Tajik spanel just sitting in our vault. What an opportunity this one is for you right now to acquire a piece of... We just don't make them like this. George, I believe we've got over 2.5 grams of gold in this design. My goodness me, you can't even... I don't think you could pick up the mount. Isn't this a £500 mount today? In today's gold pricing, a £500 mount. Then you pop in and you use the mount to set the most rare, the most extraordinary, the most extravagant, the most prestigious provenance Pamir Spinels. What a chance for you right now. And I can see you're trying to do it. There is an opportunity for you. Don't worry about ring sizing. We will do that for you free of charge. What you need to worry about is, will you be able to acquire the legendary Tajik spanel sauce.
Well done. Congratulations. Hold on the phone lines. Absolutely exquisite.
Now I've got my final 2 pieces. George, I know we say no pre-orders. I'm going to let you open pre-orders on the earrings, okay?
I'm wearing these. I absolutely love them. Okay, this is literally going to cause mayhem, by the way. Have you seen the recent design of Boodles with the Argyle diamonds? It just reminds me of this straight away.
And yet,
the pink's not as good.
I'd argue the pink isn't as saturated.
It's not as good.
I'd argue the stone isn't as rare. Right, straight away, please, George. We're going to open our phone lines for the ring. We've got the earrings already available. Just talk to contact centre, tell them to complete my suite. This is your chance. And by the way, I'm going to make this a star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm just in awe of this kind of jewellery. I mean, this is the kind of jewellery, when we started our jewellery journey, 16 years ago when I started as your gem investor, I'd heard about Pamir, I'd read about it in the books. I never thought we'd actually own some. I never thought we'd actually have a chance to acquire. What a chance it is. Over 2¼ grams of solid rose gold. And I've got to say, look, you might at home be thinking, I'm not a rose gold person. Let me tell you, you're not a Tajik spanel person. No one is. It's just not that kind of gem where we can all start deciding, I'm buying exclusively spanel from Tajikistan. But Tajikistan and rose gold, absolutely a marriage made in heaven. Push out of your comfort zone for one of the most heirloom-worthy gemstones you can acquire. George, I can't believe about it. First crash, please, £895.
Just showing you the consistency, but yeah, they are so unbelievably consistent in colour, aren't they? Across the board, every single one of those. D-cut, premium, D-cut, bursting with internal brilliance.
Just extraordinary.
It really is, isn't it?
I really believe when you get this home, there will be few pieces of jewellery that can do what this one does for you.
I like that.
When you get this home and you realise you've acquired the stone that Marco Polo wrote home about. You've acquired the stone that Al-Biruni arguably founded gemology on. When you look into your pinks, your top candy, the finest Tajik can offer you, you've acquired the stone that slowed down Alexander the Great. George. Straight down, please, George. £299 in hallmarked rose gold weighing well over 2 grams.
Goodness gracious me. Well done.
You
Honestly,
can't buy the mount.
No.
Never mind
No.
the parcel of Pamir for this kind of value, can you? This is such a rare opportunity. even for us here at Gemporia.
Massive congratulations. I know there are so many of you there. Well done, but you are going to have to confirm straight away, like right now, to be able to get a chance with this. And again, you can see the consistency across two pieces. If you want to stack them and go for the Boodles look, please do. You've got the ultimate Boodles bezel. You've got rarity. You've got extraordinary supreme pink beauty. You've got provenance. You've got pedigree. You've got something so historic that we will never be able to pass on savings like this on such a rare gemstone again, because the prices are only going one way.
But Kate, stop there, because I'm not done. I promise you a star buy, right? Let's have a 30-second clock, please, Zoe. I've still got the earrings. I promise you a star buy. You know what? And it's star buy across the ring, star buy across the earrings. You know when I say star buy, I mean star buy. I mean savings that you will not see again. I mean the kind of savings that the next time you see this, you're going to want to type to us or type online. You're going to go, that's not fair, Jake. I saw this for X before. Well, let me tell you now, do not type that message, because $2.99 is what you will pay every other single time. It is extraordinary value for a Pamela Spinel, but I'm going very, very hard on this star buy.
This is going to cause chaos.
George, £199.
Another 100? What? Oh my golly. That was not in, there is no script. That wasn't the plan. That was absolutely Jake going rogue. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've got to be quick now. I've done have you got a reason not to acquire Tajik Spinel for
You've actually, you've even, rendered George speechless.
Everyone here wasn't expecting that. We have gone way, way off the trodden path here. You're going to have to be quick. When I say star buy, I mean
Well, I nearly
star
swore
buy.
then.
And you will. You're going to write in next time. It's at £300. You're going to go, oh, but Jake bought it at £200. I did, but I told you at the time that was a star buy because of our quantity. When you see it at £300 next time, acquire it at £300 next time.
Oh my gosh, guys. Right, do you know what? I would 100% try and get two. If you get through on the phone lines, hit your button one, get two of them, you will never look back. Today, yours in solid gold for this, without question, the rarest natural pink spinel we have ever brought you for £66.33 on split pay, with your certification, with your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee.
And your cert will say Tajikistan province, so you know your appraiser knows that these are old mine gems. These are gems. By the way, this is the list of people who are trying to get hold of those last 5 of them.
Hold the line.
You know that you've got this. You have got. I mean, the value for money is extraordinary. For this value on screen, you have got over 2 grams of gold. But more importantly, you have got a parcel of the gems that stopped Alexander the Great in his track. You've got the gems that Al-Biruni was so inspired, he practically founded the science of gemology based on them. You've got the gems that Marco Polo wrote home about, but you've also got the gems that future generations will not have a chance to buy firsthand. It's a second-hand gemstone now. The mine is closed for over 30 years. George, I'm going to leave those last 3 chances there. If you've got a phone in your hand, hold the line. If you've not yet checked out, I'm going to tell you, phone bidders, talk to the contact centre. They're going to take it out of unchecked out baskets, no problem at all.
Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. Now, final auction is the earrings, okay? And I mean, look, if you are on the phone lines holding, you know what I'm going to say, add the earrings, because this is going to be the only time I ever get to bring you a suite of Tajik Spinel, okay? You have my word there. You have my absolute word there. This will...
George, first crash, 799, please.
Look at those. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the best thing I can do straight away, please, George. £199.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Massive congratulations. Well done. Just add them on. Add them on. Truly, truly. As if you've just done those into £200.
If you're on the phone line, just talk to the contact centre. Look, complete my suite, £400 done. A suite. Think about how few people on our planet can actually say they have a suite of Tajik Spinel.
Wow, 15 of you are going to be over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. You know, keep going. It's 100% natural. That is, I mean, how few pink gemstones out there give you that colour, that clarity, and it's all 100% natural. You know, most sapphires are heated. Most pink sapphires are heated. even, you know, in the world of pink diamonds, you know, it's a different world, isn't it? You know, this is absolutely spectacular. Really, really, really stunning. Well done. Gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm looking at these, and I think you must be as well. You've got a sturdy Omega back, solid gold. George, I'm very conscious. I'm going to be making way for my great friend David Troth, who what this man doesn't know about jade, it's just not worth it. He's literally changed the gemstone industry in the Western world with his knowledge of jade. George, £179. I do not want to be delaying Dave.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, just when you think there's no way. There's no way. Yep. This is it. Final chance today. Make sure you're on the phone lines again. If you are waiting to be answered, please stay holding. Remember, a small investment of your time on the phone lines. It's absolutely worth every single minute, and it's a free phone number, so you haven't got to worry about that. We take care of that for you, so don't worry about that. Also, on the web, check out, on the app, complete your order. This is your final chance now on the final 5 pairs of earrings, and the only Tajik spanel earrings, actually, that I think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen earrings before.
No,
well
not
done.
earrings like this, not in solid gold. I mean, if you look at it, it's all things we won't be doing moving forward. Solid gold Omega hoop. They just cost too much money to make the gold. You've got these on split pay under £60. The value, I mean, it's extraordinary value for money, isn't it? Huge, huge. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Jake. You know how much I love the stone. I'm kind of sorry that I'm not going to get to see it again, but I absolutely love it. The thing is, it's a real. It's the favourite of everyone who's passionate about gemstones. You know, you, yourself, myself, Vlad Jaworski. But I will be making way for the incredibly knowledgeable Dave Troth. And seriously, I mean, we owe this man a huge debt of gratitude for the way he has transformed Western jewellery perceptions of multiple gemstones, but particularly jadeite. A real honour to make way for this man. So stay tuned. And of course, you've got your gold clearance in £200.
Oh, I haven't even mentioned that yet. Just let the cat out the bag. Okay, thank you so much, Jake. I know, I was joking. Little cheeky surprise coming up in an hour's time. I've got Dave joining me any moment now for some of the rarest jade you will ever have the opportunity to acquire.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram-weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
So this Saturday at 1 p.m, I have got something that is just your cup of tea. Pro-Life CBD is back with some brand new products. First of all, we've got a restock of our famous hand cream that so many of you love, but more importantly, for the first time ever at Gemporia, for the first time at Pro-Life CBD, we're going to be bringing you your first beverage. We're bringing tea bags that have been completely and utterly infused with some of the finest CBD out there. If you'd like to change your daily routine, if you'd like to have an incredible CBD infusion, then come and join me this Saturday at 1 p.m. for a brand new launch.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I am going to say probably the boldest statement, and you know what I'm like, hyperbole, enthusiastic, get carried away, eternally optimistic, and you know, absolutely in love with jade. But I am going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say something that I don't think I'll ever get the chance to say again. After speaking with some authorities in the industry, I always knew this auction, this very small showcase was special. I knew it was going to be sensational. I actually feel like it's groundbreaking now. And that's like in the last 2 weeks, I've spoken to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay, and he emailed me over a blog that he only completed this year, which is all around this variety of jade. I sent him and Roland Schlusel, who literally wrote the book on jade, pictures of the necklace I'm about to bring to you. I know you can see it off my shoulder. I'm not by any stretch a jade expert.
Yeah, you are.
I'm very passionate about jade. I've learned an awful lot about jade, but there are people that have forgotten more about jade than I could ever learn in a lifetime. And I trust those people wholeheartedly. I reached out to, well, probably a dozen people that I really respect in the industry, which I've never done before. I don't like to bother people. I do see them at gem shows. They're very gracious with their time, but I know how annoying I can be. But I had to reach out to them, and I just said, look, am I right in thinking, you know, this, and I said some things. A few of them said, send me some pictures. 4 of them said, can they buy it? Now, usually, I would say no, but I'm going to be honest, these people, I really respect the industry, so we have 4 less of these than we started with today. Wow. Because they've sold in the last 2 weeks, and it's been so important for me to get the information from these people. So I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say something that I don't know if I have said before, but this is right now the pinnacle for me. This is the most important collection of jadeite in the UK today. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Wow. So, and I'm not talking, I know obviously it's very easy for me to say this is the best that Gemporia's ever had, this is that. I'm talking about the UK. So I'm talking about the likes of the most important jewellery houses down in London, which I have personally visited and inspected their jade. I don't want to talk about value, I don't want to talk about price. What I want to get to is the crux of the matter, the reason that I'm so confident in saying that, especially after talking to several people in the industry. Let's talk about rarity. And when it comes to jadeite, there is no rarer colour than yellow, just so everyone knows that. I know, you know, that imperial green jadeite sells routinely for millions of dollars. I am not disputing that. When it comes to the level of rarity that I am literally nervous to introduce you to, this is another level. Now, I have absolutely brought you yellow jade before. Again, I'm not disputing that. I've done it across Jewelry Maker, I've done it here at Gemporia, and I'm proud about the deals that I've made happen for you guys. There is a grey area in the world of jade, and like I'm not going to shy away from it. I probably don't understand it as much as other people in the industry, but I do speak to people who don't just qualify as experts on jade. I'm talking about consultants to jade labs, right? So when a jade lab, you know, gets into an area and they're unsure, there are people that I know that they go to and say, how would you ascertain the value of this jade, right? So again, this is why I don't call myself a jade expert. In this room, in this vicinity, in this office, maybe I might be spoken about like a jade expert. When I get into a room with the people that I've spoken to in the last 2 weeks, I'm a novice. I know nothing.
They just live and breathe it, don't they?
Oh my God, yeah, for sure. And they have done for generations. It's literally in their DNA. I'm talking about people from Guangzhou, but I'm also talking about people in the West, right, that are authorities, like Roland Schlussel, like Jeff Mason, who's probably the foremost authority in jade in the West, and Richard Wise as well. You know, these are people that have traveled to Burma, have been there in the 80s and the 90s, that have really helped put jade on the map in the West and appreciated it far before I was born, let alone came along and started trading it. And every single one of them talks about this grey area being the heating of jade, right? So you and I know there's 3 classifications of jadeite, and we're only talking about jadeite today, which is the rarest form of jade and the most valuable. When we go to grade A, grade B, grade C, there is, and a lot of people like to make it black and white, but the gemstone industry rarely is that. There is kind of a classification between A and B, and some people are of the opinion that heated jade can still be classified as A grade, okay? And you read that and you go, cool, no problem. But there is different types of heat treatment. When I have bought yellow jadeite to you guys before at incredible deals, it has undergone a completely different heat treatment to what we have here. I've had 2 authorities tell me that they don't believe this is even heated, that they believe that it's completely devoid of any enhancement. But the truth is, the people that I work with, and I really, really appreciate this, because we have such a great relationship, because we spend millions of dollars with them, they never, ever, ever want to get it wrong, right? Because we are very black and white with our vendors and our dealers, and we say, because the gem trade, we protect you from it, we insulate you from it. The gem trade can be deeply unscrupulous. Valuable gemstones come out of the ground and people want to trade on, you know, oh, this sapphire is actually cashmere, or this sapphire is this, and there's lots of things that happen. So we have this thing in place to protect you and to protect us, right?
Yeah.
So not only do we gem test everything, which of course we've always done that, a few years ago we came up with this document. We call it the vendor agreement document. And essentially, when we do a deal, there's not a lab in the room, right? We do a deal on the premise that when it's certified, everything checks out. But to many years ago, like before I even started buying gemstones, things would just get passed under. Like you would go and certify it, and then you'd go back to them and say, hold on, it's not quite what you said it was. And they said, well, the deal's done. So we needed to protect ourselves legally. Yeah. So we set up this document, very forward thinking, and we said, essentially, to the best of your knowledge, to every one of our vendors, everything you put down on here, we are going to check with the world's best labs, and if anything doesn't correspond, the deal's off, right?
We're just
the money's in escrow.
Really stringent, aren't we?
So, when in the jade trade, remember, jade has not come out of Myanmar for 5 years. So when people are buying jade, even rough jade today from Myanmar in China, there's still tons of it out there. No one knows, no one's seen it come out the ground, right? That's the truth. You know, they get hold of it, they acquire it, it's amazing, but no one's followed that complete journey from the mine to there, right? No one's traveling to Myanmar anymore. So when it comes to the rarest colors in the world, these vendors will always, I've never known it any different, will always say, we're going to put heated because we don't know. And the reality is a lab can't ascertain heat treatment. They can ascertain chemical heat treatment, which is where you change the atomic structure of the jade, right? That's when it becomes type B. But there is many different types of heat treatment that a lab doesn't care about, doesn't look for, because it doesn't affect the value of the jade. As I said, people that have forgotten more about jade than I have took one look at this, and some of them physically have the piece with them now, and said, there is no way that that's heated. Yeah. I'm telling you, we've got a deal on this. Our vendor says it's heated. We sent it to a lab. They said it's type A. They said it's completely natural. And the opportunity before you right now, I am standing fully behind. I think it's the most important and rarest collection of jadeite in the UK today. I was down at Asprey, and it was amazing. I got to see that incredible block of rough. There's a picture of it here. You guys will be familiar with it. It's the size of about a shoebox, and it's valued at £18 million, right? Absolutely sublime. This is it up close. And it's obviously supremely valuable because it contains imperial green, it contains plumes of white, this streak of red running through the middle, but look how little yellow there is. This is what happens with jade. When we talk about the red to yellow color spectrum, it's a secondary color, so it's not caused by trace elements. Like with the green comes from chromium, the lavender comes from manganese and vanadium, the red and yellow comes from oxidization. Okay, so it is secondary in its nature, and on top of that, there is very little of it available. Very, very little of it. So a piece like that, when you get that thread of red running through it, yeah, it is worth £18 million, worth every penny of that. And when I was talking to Asprey, they showed me their collection. I'm very proud to show this picture, which is a bangle that's valued over £2 million. Imperial green, sensational, translucent. I got to view their gallery collection, and I couldn't help but notice the 2 red jade cabochons. And I was speaking to the team there. They wouldn't go into the value of them, but every time I said a number, they just went, right? And I never confirmed. They didn't want to say, they didn't want it on record, and that's fine. But they said, do you like red jade? I said, absolutely love it. And Daniel said to me, like, these are the only 2 red jades I've seen. It's the guy that is heading up the Belgravia premises for the Asprey collection of jade. He said, however, we did create a necklace once, right, for a private individual that will not be named. The value of it, again, I'm not going to go into, you can imagine. They showed me a picture of it, and I am talking about the most incredible, immaculate red jade, millions and millions of dollars in a strand. Jeff Mason, who I'm friends with, who sent me an article on yellow jade in preparation for this show, said when it comes to strands of these colours, he's only ever seen one. I've seen it in person, he's shown it me. And every year he has offers on it. People want to buy it. He will never sell it. He told me he will never sell it because it's too valuable, 1. And 2, he loves the fact that he has it, right? So when he does his lectures, when he does his talks in the Far East, in the West, he likes to be able to show it and help people understand how rare it is to get matched rounds in the rarest colours. There is no colour more valuable when it comes to jade in the Far East, which is why you never get it here, than yellow. So for centuries, the Chinese imperial court were the only people allowed to even wear yellow, right? It is associated with the emperors, which is why it would be the imperial colour had they ever found an abundant supply of it. It would literally be the imperial grade. And I don't want to say this in a disparaging way, but they made do with imperial green. Right? When Emperor Qianlong founded or fell in love with jade, one of the most famous patrons in the 1700s and the 18th century from Myanmar, all that was available was green. And he wanted the best green, and they called it the imperial grade, and they said only the imperial court could have it. If they'd found yellow, believe you me, this would be a different proposition entirely today. This is how yellow jade is offered in the market. Oh, wow. This is in, obviously, one of the world's most prestigious auction houses. The pre-sale estimate last year was like 26 to 36,000 Hong Kong dollars. You and I always talk about the auction houses today. We're fascinated by them. We literally watch them like they're blockbuster movies live online. We've done it before, and we're messaging each other, watching the live sales.
We're just saying, why do they get the estimates so wrong?
But they don't.
It's like they haven't got a clue. It's like they've done it before.
Well, what they're actually doing, and I used to think that too, is think they're so far out.
Yeah.
It's not a valuation.
No.
Right, it's not a valuation.
It's a starting point.
You got it. So it is, they are doing it to encourage a bidding frenzy. Because people are going to go, I'm in. And then obviously ego bidding gets into it as well. No one wants to be the one that misses out. And you look at that and you go, God almighty, that is, you know, the mottled yellow. It's a piece of art. It's sensational. But the reality is, it's a pendant.
Wow.
But that's how they offer these to the market.
Wearable
on a plinth, right? And it is, realistically, a pendant. Now, I wanted to show you the certificate, because the certificate doesn't mention heating whatsoever because they don't look for it. What they do look for is resin. What they do look for is dye. And if it doesn't have that, it qualifies, as you can see clearly at the bottom, the conclusion, because, you know, it's yellow with green patches and there is no resin, is that it is type A. I am offering you today, and it will be the only time it ever happens, the highest grade yellow jade out we've ever had. I've brought you yellow jade before, never this size, but I've brought you yellow jade before that's brighter, it has to have a lot more of an enhancement to get that bright colour. It's usually a key indicator that it's had a lot of help. When you get this insane colour that we're about to bring to you, for me as a collector and everything that I've learned, not over the last 5 years, but particularly over the last 18 months when I've really honed in on you know, the collector's market, I would call this the Holy Grail. And I did stand here today and say it loud and say it really openly, and I know like my reputation is everything. I believe, and it's not just a conclusion that I've made, it's speaking with people who know far a greater deal than I do, that we are genuinely in possession of some of the rarest jade in the UK today. Wow. Evidently we don't have enough. This is my friend Roland Schlusel, who I speak to. That's his lovely wife Nata. Together they form the Jade House, Pillar and Stone. They are jade stone dealers. And he's always been of the opinion, like he talks to me as like a young guy coming up, and he's been in the industry a long time, and I've been fascinated with jade, and we share our stories of going to Myanmar, being in the Far East. We know mutual friends. He's always said to me, because I'm not wealthy, right? He said, if you want to make money in jade, like you should be investing in the colours. He says like Imperial Green's at all-time high, it just goes up every year, you're never going to get in. He said, but the colours, what most people miss is that they're the rarest variety of jadeite, and they will disappear faster than any other. And when something disappears, as we all know, the price soars. And even with what's happening with Guatemala, even with what's happening with all these new discoveries of sensational grades of jade, I asked him this year, do you still stand by what you told me like 3 years ago about the colours? And he pulled out like some yellow jade. First of all, I just want you to know like what this gentleman has access to. That's like just under 50 carats of imperial green jadeite from Burma, and it's for sale for $2.35 million. So I want you to know this isn't like some backstall trader. This is a guy that has access to the finest jadeite in the world. He's an authority. He's often quoted by the GIA. He gives interviews to the JCK. The book that I carry around about jade, and it's called Jade, a Gemologist's Guide, if anyone wants to know, and everyone always asks about it. He contributed to that, right? When Richard Wise put that book together, it took a decade. He went and identified 21 authorities in the world of jade, and Roland Schlusel was one of them, right? So that is his credentials. He said to me, the fancy colours have now risen exponentially, and this grade is the grade that Guatemala can never produce. So this makes the red and the yellow spectrum in an elite class of its own. Whereas imperial green from Burma may eventually come down in price with competition from Guatemala, the yellows will continue to soar. We're not currently selling this material. We're actually waiting. And he said, and I think it would be wise to hold your colours, if you've got any, because the price is going to continue to go up. And the yellows here are the rarest colour we currently have. Right, you remember a second ago I showed you he had 3 stones that were valued at $2 million.
Yeah.
Imperial green. He says this is the rarest colour he has. I'm not talking about value. This isn't $2 million. But it's far rarer than imperial green.
Yeah.
Far rarer than imperial green. Every jadeite and jewels auction, whether it's by Sotheby's, Christie's or Bonhams, they do them annually or biannually in Hong Kong, will feature imperial green jadeite almost exclusively. Bangles, strands, you know, carvings, legacy pieces. I don't think I recall too many of them ever featuring yellow jadeite. No. That's how rare it is. It's unheard of, and you can't find it in Guatemala. I am saying all of that stood in front of the largest yellow jadeite strand we've ever seen. These are 13 mil rounds consistently, which is absolutely insane.
But you know, you were saying about when you get the oxidization, you get a very, very thin layer.
Yeah.
So it's almost impossible to get this kind of depth,
so that's,
right?
This is, you're so right, and I'm glad you've called it out, because not only is the color sensational, the matching is sensational, the size is a joke. Now, this size in even green jade is almost impossible, but when jadeite forms, it forms in a boulder, as we know.
Yeah.
And the boulder can be as big as a car, it can be as small as a coconut. You know, they form in these boulders. Some of them can be really small, palm of your hand. They call them gambling stones, because you still don't know what's inside. Now, this is an illustration of what a jade boulder looks like. Now, you see the skin, that brown area around the outside, the rind as it is.
Yeah.
That's where the colors can live, red and yellow.
Yeah.
It's opaque, it's crumbly, it's low grade usually. The fleshy part at the heart of the boulder is where you find gem quality jadeite. Okay. Greens, lavenders, whites, imperial greens. In ultra rare instances, probably the rarest instances you could ever imagine, a crack forms in the boulder, as you can see here, and it flows in to the fleshy portion of the jade, which is where you'd find your greens and your lavenders. Now, the same oxidization that's occurred here filters into this crown, and it intersects into the fleshy jade. This is where you get translucent, magnificent colours of jade. This is why the piece from Asprey, the shoebox size piece, that's why it has the red running through it. Yeah. Many people have always messaged me and said, well, if it comes in from the skin, why is it not on the outside? Why is it in the middle? That's why it's 18 million pounds. Yeah. Because when you cut that red, it's going to glow. Yeah. It's going to have translucency. It's going to be fine crystal, which is almost impossible. So the chances of you finding red or yellow jade are pretty much 1,000,000 to 1. I don't know the exact figure, but that is, you know, realistically what we come to. Yeah. To find it with fine crystal is genuinely almost impossible. Now, most jades will be heated, right, when they have these colours. They still refer to them as certified type A. Certified means a lab is certified that as type A, even though it's heat enhanced. And they say 99.9% of red jade, because it's so rare, will be heated. Okay? Now, when you heat yellow jade, you get red jade. So if you've got yellow jade, it's a great sign that it actually hasn't been heated. The reason that our people will say, we're going to say it's heated, is because the reality is, when they heat jade, they don't carve a bangle and heat it. They heat the rough. Yeah. So that, you know, there could be some of the yellow turns red, some of it remains, which means it would never show up that it was even heated in the first place, because it's essentially not enhanced, right? So when you do get the yellow, it's a great sign that it's not treated at all. In fact, even Bonhams, who are offering these earrings. Wow. Yeah, sensational. Imperial green, it's a mismatched pair, which I love, and a red, and they are obviously certified, but the certificate doesn't even certify the red. They literally only certified the green.
And is the imperial green, is that ever treated to give it?
Yeah, of course.
It is.
Yeah, like.
As in heat treated?
No, so.
It's dyed to make it look that colour?
Yeah, but I want you to understand, when we talk about grade B, that's heat treatment, but it's heat treatment with chemicals. Right. So that's where we go, it's resin infused. They don't just slap resin on it, they put resin on it and then heat it, so it goes into the porous nature of the jade. So it is heated, yes, and they will treat imperial, that's natural by the way, the green. I don't know about the red, and they can't make me feel any differently about it, because it's literally not tested, and it's still accepted into the Bonhams auction house because of how prestigious and beautiful it is, and how glassy it is. I am going to open this auction up in a moment, so don't worry. I am standing by everything I said, and my reputation is worth more to me than anything, right? So I'm not just going to say anything at any point. After speaking with authorities in the industry, this insane opportunity is severely undervalued. We are definitely going to sell this too cheap. I'm just going to call it as it is. You know, this is Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay, who have been at the forefront of the jade market literally longer than I've been alive. And he says, yellow has long been associated with royalty in China. Yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewelry stores. High quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon, and the true imperial grade, which is yellow, is almost unheard of. Now this is the gentleman that has a priceless red jadeite strand that he will not sell. He's never seen a yellow one. Do you know how special it is than what we have right now?
It's mega.
This is the article he sent to me. He only finished it this year, it was in February. He calls yellow jade the most underrated colour of jadeite jade. And he says, many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was the finest green jadeite. But that isn't the case. Historically, China's elite treasured white nephrite, you know, the mutton fat, above all else. And it wasn't until much later in the 1700s, when the region we now call Myanmar began exporting jadeite jade to China, that this striking variety became widely available. And Emperor Qianlong, one of jade's most famous patrons, was captivated by the vivid green hues of this new jade. He's been working on this article for a long time, he tells me, but he only finished it this year. And he's spoken to a lot of people in the industry. They all got together when they published the book, and there was like 21 of them in a room. And he said, some experts speculate that if there was ever an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultra-fine yellow jadeite discovered, it would have taken the title of imperial jade.
Oh, wow.
So this is the gem that's too rare, and I've got a strand of it. I want you to understand how significant this is. Now, as we talked about, what causes jade's yellow colour? Well, according to Jade, a Gemologist's Guide, which is the book I was talking about, the brown, beige, yellow, orange and red occur in the rind of the jade stone. Okay? If you were to cut open a jade boulder as I showed you, the core would typically be white, green or lavender shades, while the outer layers exposed to the environmental oxidization would take on the yellow or orange or red or brown hues, the russet colors. Yeah. And this color transformation is due to iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered secondary colours rather than colours intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup.
But it's really, really thin.
Yeah,
They're like
yeah, that's what I mean, and
really,
very
really
crumbly.
Yeah.
Like, and we'll talk about that. But according
With
to
no
Jeff Mason,
translucency,
yeah,
so you want to get all of these things.
the owner of Mason & K Jade and our resident jade tester says yellow jadeite jade is rarely, if ever, treated with impregnation or dye because it would hold lower market value. If you've already got yellow or red jade, you don't want to heat it because it's so valuable, even if you think you can increase it and turn it red. He says, while jade can be heat treated, this process is not easily detectable with standard gemological equipment. However, heat treatment is uncommon in yellow jade. It's extraordinarily uncommon. It occurs, the colour remains stable and does not fade over time. So I want you to know, heating jade is commonplace, happens all the time. But when we talk about yellow, Jeff Mason says, actually, it's extraordinarily rare that they ever heat it. But our vendors are so transparent. Anytime we buy yellow or red, because it's so rare, they always say, we don't know, we're going to say it's heated. Every time I've sent it to a lab, the lab says it's natural, but I'm always going to err on the side of caution. I'm always going to share that with you, but I don't want anyone to think that this is low-grade jade for that reason. Jeff Mason says one thing you need to watch out for is dyed yellow quartz that is masquerading as jade. Okay, because there's just not enough of it. They often do that, which is why we test everything. This is yellow jade at one of the auction houses. Again, you'll see that all they're looking for is resin or dye, and because it's got no resin or dye, they call it natural fei shui type A. Now, Mason & K also wrote another article about, red and yellow colours, and he talks about how it's seldom ever seen in jewellery stores. This is what the rind looks like. And he says the above example is a rough piece of jade. The red, brown, yellowish area is from the rind of the boulder, and it's low quality, crumbly jade, very dry and not durable. It doesn't have the atomic crystallization that you'd want and no translucency. So when you find the rind, that's often what it looks like. This is outrageous what we have. He goes on to show you guys the red jadeite strand that he has. It's matched, it's translucent red beads, extremely hard to find. The rind of a boulder is typically so thin, as you said, Kate, and often so dry, it's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. This might be the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in my life.
Wow.
And yellow is a magnitude of many times rarer than red. And these are like, 6 mil? And they're translucent, they're matched, and it's literally invaluable. You will not sell it. This is 13 mil. It's matched.
Wow.
It's yellow. The crystallization, the glow. This is why I said it, George. I know sometimes I do get carried away. I get so excited.
No, but this is mega.
I said this is groundbreaking, and I've spoken to experts in the field. This is a yellow jade strand.
They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, this was last year. Less than 6 months ago, December, at Bonham's in Hong Kong. The pre-sale estimate is 60 to 100,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about 6 to 10,000 pounds pre-sale.
Wow.
It says, it's type A. They are 8 to 6 mil, and that's the grade. That's the certification. Again, they're saying it's light brown, it's translucent, there is no resin, therefore our conclusion is we would call this natural fei shui type A jadeite. Ours are 13 mil. Ours are 13 mil. Here's another one. Yellow jadeite necklace. You've got incredible beads here, 8.3 millimeters. So the other one was 6 to 8. This is 8, just above 8. Exquisite color. Ours is 13 millimeters. I want to let you know, I don't have, obviously, but I could have, I think today, 300 of these, and it wouldn't be enough, especially with the deal we're about to do. It's a double-figure quantity. I've been showing it you across the room, right, in this cabinet, which you guys know it's the worst lighting you could imagine. The impact. By the way, these are all like very ever so slightly bicolors and tricolors because of that natural material. So you get the reds coming through, evidently. There's some with moments of green in them. It is absolutely stunning.
My goodness.
Yeah.
It is museum worthy. It is incredible, Dave.
If they matched, I want to point this out.
Oh my gosh.
As someone who's learning about jade.
If they shudder then.
Yeah, if they matched too closely, it would be a sign that it's treated in some way. Right? You know what I mean? Like if it was just...
Well, if they treat the rough, it would be that uniform colour, wouldn't it?
I'm going to do a 30-second clock.
Because that's what happens.
Get ready for I think, if I know our collectors, and I think I'd like to say that I do now, I think this might be the most over-allocated auction we've actually done. Because I can't think of a time that I've ever had something as game-changing, as important as this. 30 seconds, please, Zoe. And I'm going to open this up. I'm asking you for you to trust me one time.
You've got the matching bracelet as well.
I know.
Dave, I know this is going to sound very indulgent, but I'm absolutely dying to put two together and see what that looks like, because I know that...
You know what, Kate?
Don't do it.
No.
Oh, do it.
Absolutely.
So you're going to say there's
no. I said we're not going to
cap it at one per person.
Nope. If you want to buy 10 of these, I'm all good for it. We have severely undervalued this. I can't wait to show you how crazy this deal is going to get. I would advocate for buying 2 of these. Did I tell you about one of our wonderful collectors who bought a green strand from me this year?
Yeah.
Okay, and I think the price was under £500. Don't quote me what it was.
Yeah.
They were 12 mil rounds. This is 13 mil. It was green. It was Burmese. She had it valued for 15,000.
Wow.
And I'm saying that this is the best collection of jadeite in the UK today, in my opinion. It's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Yes, you're right. You seen the carat weight, Kate?
I mean, it's mind-blowing.
Okay, it's 685 carats.
I mean, come on, look at that. Oh,
so
my
the
word.
red jade strand that Asprey completed.
And the translucency, we haven't even talked about that. But
no.
to have this material, this colour, and this translucency.
So the red jadeite strand that Asprey offered and showed in their catalogue was 700 carats. You're pretty much there on this.
Prepare yourself for this. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, wow.
This is wild.
This is insane. Look at that. It's so, like, glassy. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the right word to use.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is.
It's absolutely stunning. And it's Burmese in origin. I mean, this is just next level, isn't it? This really is next level. I'm so glad that you were able to tune in today, by the way. I bet you're up to. I bet you're like, oh my gosh. You just happened to tune in and you've got the opportunity to own.
Oh my God. Like, if you are anywhere remotely close to a computer or a phone right now, I hope you're using the app, because the phone lines, I've actually never seen a response like this. That would be my recommendation. If you want to buy 2 of these, I think it's the only time ever where I can say to you, you're going to get close to 1,500 carats.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like 1,200 plus.
That could be like 30 grand necklace.
You and the rest.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Honestly,
Dave, this is.
Once you do this, I think this auction sells out.
I can't even believe I'm about to do this. This feels
you know, I'm telling you
so...
now, once you see 2 of these together, there's nothing else you're going to want.
And the bracelet, by the way, is anyone allowed to get the bracelet at the same time?
Is it on pre-order, George?
I feel like it might be.
I'm worried then. Yeah, there's less of the bracelet.
Yeah,
apparently
okay,
George is telling me it's on pre-order, which for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't usually do that.
I didn't. George did it.
George.
I didn't advocate for it. I didn't say do it. You're right, Kate. I wouldn't have done it. There's less of the bracelet.
This is why we're not allowed to work together anymore.
Look, we always advocate for making more strands, because if you get hold of the rounds, we know where the value lies. So we often overcommit to the strand, and we put the bracelets there for people who want to have that. Okay.
Dave, this is absolutely insane.
You know what? That's madness. Wait until you see this. I've just seen it.
Oh my goodness! And the bracelet. Look at this. It's heavy.
Mm.
It is heavy.
Yeah, you're wearing what? Nearly 1,300 carats of
I mean,
jade.
These are like. Basically, you know how? Do you remember the Maxima necklace, the South Sea Maxima necklace that I saw with Charlie Barron? It was like the $1,000. $100,000, wasn't it? You were with me. $100,000.
Guess what?
This is like, imagine these were all gold and pearls from the Philippines.
And guess what? We can farm pearls. I know it's extraordinarily difficult to get that size. But you can farm. There's always hope.
So this is what I'm saying is like
this is done, and like we're hearing from industry experts saying this is essentially impossible. That's really what they're saying. The world's leading auction houses offering, strands that are half the size of this.
Dave, is this going to be high 4 figures?
Do you know what? The first person on the phone lines bought 3 of these. Second person in Buckinghamshire bought 2.
Heavy.
And the fourth person in Lancashire bought 2. You already know when I say this is severely undervalued, when I say this is the greatest value proposition we have ever done.
I mean,
you already know this is going to be special.
This is next level. I cannot believe this is happening right now.
Let me start you off at a price that I think is too low. Like on the open market, okay? George, 2.5 grand. But guys, this is no indication of where I'm going. But I'm just saying to you, that's already should create alarm bells. Should be like, there's no way I can get 600.
There are big alarm bells going off right now. This is just insane. Right, just to show you what one looks like, because I was being very greedy, having two.
I think that's perfect. I actually think that's perfect.
Oh my goodness gracious. 13 mil! 13 mil! Do you know what they remind me of a bit as well? And I know this is ridiculous to say, but like the mellow mellow, you know, like
the mellow pearl, extraordinarily rare from the sea snail in the South China Sea. They, mellow pearls, they never drill them, so you'd never see a strand. You'd never find enough to make a strand. But I've seen a mellow pearl, which is $1 million.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Do you know what? Almost half the stock's gone. 30-second clock. The bracelet, I want to really push this in your mind's eye. The bracelet, which we deliberately commissioned a lot less of, not because to spite you or anything, but because if we have access to these rounds of 13 mil, of course, we're going to push for a necklace. So we make as many necklaces as we can. And the clock started. You know, I've got, just to give you the idea. You've got to be quick.
I've never seen the screen so full at this point.
Do you remember when I started this auction and I said the first person on the phone has bought 3? When I came in at $2.5 grand, they bought 4. And wait for this.
Dave, it's like you.
Just wait for
far
this.
too many of you there. There's far. I've never seen anything like it.
Check this out, Kate. Take $2 grand off the price.
What?
Yeah, $499. And Kate,
how?
We're not done. We're not done.
We are done.
I can hear George screaming.
We are done.
I stood here and I said, we are severely undervaluing this. The people that I've spoken to, the access that we have here is absolutely wild.
Right. This is mind-blowing, okay? You need to get on the phone lines right now, and I have never been this bossy in my entire life, but this will not happen again. You need to get on that phone. You need to pick up your phone.
Do you know what? You know what I'm going to do?
That number.
We're nowhere near done. Zoe, mid-auction, when already half the stock's been allocated, we're making this a star buy. I'm nowhere near done. You want to own 2 of these. You want 1,200 carats of Burmese yellow jade, golf ball size, glowing.
Oh my gosh.
24 left. They're about to sell. Get your bracelet now.
13 mil.
Zoe, let's do it. This is your moment. Star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's about to sell out, you guys know that. I made it an impromptu start, but I do not care. What I'm going to let you know, and I should have let you know at the start, but I simply didn't know. George put this on pre-order, no problem with that. But my problem is letting you know how limited this is. In here is the matching incredible bracelet with the same size, the same incredible translucency, the vibrant colours. This is selling out, and I don't want anyone to...
There's 10 left, Dave.
Okay.
We did make a bit of an error there. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No problem. You know, hopefully, if you wanted it, you've got it. 10 bracelets remaining.
15 of the necklace. And
straight down, George. Your deal. Everyone at home, I mean what I say, and I say what I do. Take 200 quid off this.
399?
Nope, 299.
Stop
it's happening.
it.
No, I'm serious. Go and get it valued.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I've done it.
George just said 399.
You know, any other day
George,
maybe.
it was literally. How
any
many
other
times
day
did he say that in
maybe.
my
Not
ear?
today. Not today.
How many times did he say that in my ear? It's like, what?
I could hear him, and it's soundproof glass. I
Oh
don't even
my
have an earpiece.
word! Right,
well
you
done.
need to dial this number right now: 0800 330 8000. Hit
My
your button
God.
1, and oh my gosh, there's 11, 10.
Can I just borrow that?
That's how quickly it's being
necklace?
allocated. You can use the
Apologies.
bracelet as an extender to the necklace as well. Definitely right. If you get through on the phone, add the bracelet. Okay. If you get through, please be patient. Please try. If you're on the app and the web, that's quicker. Okay. I've got to be honest with you. If you are on the app or the web, check your baskets out immediately if you really genuinely are serious about this, because absolutely no way is a single one of these going to be available.
We're at 299. There's 8 left. I've got it in the cabinet over here, and it's about to disappear.
Absolutely insane. You've just done that for 299.
I agree, but
Dave,
I'm thrilled to do it.
Crazy. Really, I mean, look, I mean,
6
in the
left.
nicest possible way. I mean that in a nice way, obviously, but it is
I love it.
absolutely
I love doing things like this.
Bananas. I mean, hang on a minute. This is jadeite. This is
This is Burmese jadeite.
Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
And now I can't stop thinking about the golden pearls. You'd pay like 4 figures for a single golden pearl if it was this size. They're 13 mil rounds.
You wonder why we have the biggest jade
Holy
collecting.
Malone,
Let me tell you one thing. We have the biggest jade collecting audience in the Western world.
That's going to be one of the best acquisitions.
Because of deals like this.
Yeah.
And I'm thrilled to look after you. I'm thrilled to be your resident jade buyer. It's my dream job, and I get to bring you these incredible opportunities as often as I can until the wheels fall off, until we can't get it anymore. And when I can do deals, I'm going to do deals. That is what we're all about.
What happens when you can't get this anymore, Dave?
Well, thank God you did get it. Thank God you've got it in your collection, because we're pretty much there, Kate.
I know.
13 millimeter.
I mean,
685 carats.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Massive congratulations. Honestly, I cannot tell you how delighted I am for you with that deal. I mean, I, again, even to this point now, think it should have been 399. But I'm delighted that you've got that for 299. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. I mean, you couldn't even go onto the high street and buy a gold band for that.
I'll be honest, in China, I'm going to be there on Sunday and all next week. You wouldn't get dyed quartzite for that price.
It's
in China,
ridiculous.
not this size.
No. You wouldn't even get to the airport for that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, gee whiz, absolutely blooming amazing. Wow, I'm a little bit dumbstruck by that. How many of the bracelet do we have left? Should we have a little look?
Good luck, stay holding. Hopefully you can be successful.
Add.
Here she is, the
Oh,
bracelet.
no.
We put it on pre-order.
Is it gone?
There's 6 left. Oh my God, Zoe, look at this. It's like egg yolk yellow.
Oh, yes.
You know, it has this insane glow.
It is absolutely
You do not want to be even concerned about sizes right now. Yeah, there's a 5-inch, there's a 7-inch, there's 6 in the world.
It is stunning.
Guys, it's 300 carats. We very rarely ever bring you any strands that are 250 carats. This is a 300 carat bracelet.
I love that golden yoke.
Yeah, but that's what it looks like, right? That's what it's reminiscent of.
It is. It's beautiful.
300
so
carats.
Beautiful.
Burmese.
The jade that probably would have been the imperial jade, had there been enough of it, or anything like enough of it.
Okay,
It's
4
absolutely
left.
extraordinary.
One size remaining, 7-inch. I'm doing one price on this, George. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for being part of this magnificent collector's opportunity. I'm not letting you down. Straight down, your deal. George, 199, mate.
Wow. Well, we said 299 for the bracelet, 399 for the necklace, and you've basically gone £100 lower on both. That's absolutely phenomenal.
But the reason why is because we have so many law collectors that
So you
trust
just
us.
saved yourself £200 if you've got both of them.
Yeah.
Which is actually
Well done.
more than you're spending for the
Well done.
bracelet. Boy, blimey, wow. I mean, that really is absolutely phenomenal. £66.33 on split pay. That's all you've got to pay today to get this home. And you've got 30 days. If you want to go and get that valued, you've got 30 days to go and get that valued. If you're not absolutely blown away,
2 left.
Send it back. Not a problem.
Still 2 chances
In fact,
remaining.
if you are not 100% in love with this, send it back.
It's gone. It's gone. Apologies.
It's gone. Well done. Well done. Massive congratulations.
Right.
That is extraordinary.
Let me take you to Sotheby's. Let me show you this piece. On a traditional cord,
Oh, I love.
right? Traditional cord, no diamonds, no gold. Exquisite colour, mottled with moments of like orange and yellow. It's a jadeite pendant necklace. Its estimate was 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars, between £3,000 and £5,000 start price. How about I bring you 2 of those? That's a unique carving of the phoenix. How about I bring you the Longman Gate legend, the leaping koi, the dragonfish. And I promise you, this collection, for me, what I do here is about hoping and making sure everyone can get the same access to the same quality. From the same studio, from the same jade rough, let me show you the golden carp. This is glowing, hand-carved,
next level
legacy yellow jade. And I'm going to say it, there's the pendant as well. I promise you I'm going to do the most insane deal ever. You've seen what mood I'm in today. You've seen how I want to spoil you, I want to look after you. Let me bring these earrings live. They haven't been on pre-order, so you've got an opportunity. They are carved to perfection. They are translucent, they are glassy, they are glowing. Even in the world's most prominent luxury auction houses with the world's most high caliber clientele, they source pieces like this.
Oh,
and they have these carved, incredible yellow jades, identical color,
stunning,
same origin, and they are, thousands and thousands of pounds. I've got 2 of them here. Now, I'll show you on the neckline, this is what it looks like. They say it's set with a translucent jadeite, yellowish orange color, which sounds like we're describing the 2 carvings I'm bringing to you. It's carved with a phoenix surmounted by a jadeite bead of similar color and translucency on just a standard gray cord. I am offering you 2 carvings in translucent, yellowish orange color jadeite, carved to commemorate an auspicious legend from Greater China. It's the legend of the Longman Gate. And essentially, according to a Chinese myth, any carp who could jump over the dragon gate would turn into a dragon, an auspicious creature in China. And it's no wonder that in Chinese culture, people consider the carp a symbol of good fortune. Now, the story goes, by the way, I promise you a crazy deal. I'm not going to let you down. It's going to be nuts. The story goes that, obviously, and it is just a fable, there was this ancient river in China that led all the way up to this waterfall, which they called the Longman Gate. And the gods would sit atop this mountain and watch these carp, these very ordinary looking carp, swimming against the river, swimming against the current for some stories say 100 years, some say 1,000 years, and try and leap this giant waterfall, right? Like the salmon run. And they could never make the leap and they'd get washed out, and it was like a fun pastime for these immortals on the hill. But there was 2 carp that were said to have never given up, swimming and swimming and swimming hundreds, if not thousands of years. And eventually, through sheer tenacity and will, they made this leap against all the odds. And the gods were so blown away, they turned them into the dragons. And the koi in China is known as the dragonfish. I know we associate the koi with Japan now, the ornamental, incredible koi that come out of that part of the world, but they were actually gifted. The carp was actually gifted to Japan by China. Oh. Yeah, and the whole story of the colors is because they were blessed by the gods. It's a sensational tale, and I promise you a crazy deal. I'll show you how good that's about to get. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Do you trust me? Is the pendant on pre-order, George?
Good luck.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You're going to get the suite right now.
Okay, good
Hopefully
luck.
You can do it.
I mean, they are so beautiful, and I love that they're so wearable. I love the fact that they've got such a wonderful story behind them, the narrative, the symbolism. It's all just part of, what makes jade, I think, such an enigmatic gemstone, isn't it? Such an amazingly enchanting, magical, gemstone steeped in history, steeped in, this wonderful symbolism that is so deeply embedded into Chinese and even Japanese culture. I think that's really, really, really symbolic, and I love it. Look at the carving as well.
George,
it's just gorgeous.
Straight down. There's not many of these. The incredible artistry, the auspicious nature. Go 149.
Wow.
Go 149. Give everyone this killer deal.
Hand carved.
Yep.
Jadeite.
Yes.
Right here, right now.
Good luck to every single one of you. I see multi-buyers. We do have a matching pendant. It's on pre-order. Yeah. This is your moment. This is absolutely phenomenal. There is queues. Please use the web and the app. Hold on a minute.
Be as quick as you possibly
Hold on a minute.
can.
Hold on a minute.
What's happened? What's happened?
Okay. We've cocked up, George.
Why? What have we done?
As a team.
What's happened?
Split pay is not authorised on this piece. I'm going to have to take them lower. Yeah, I am. I know where we should be. I know this is incredible. At 149, you guys know and I know that we should be offering split pay on this. It's what we do routinely. I don't know how this is slipped through the net, but I'm about to take this to an apology crazy deal on this high-grade legacy material.
Right, seriously, this shouldn't be happening. You need to get on the phone right now. Thanks, Tom. Okay, seriously, how has that happened?
Oh, I don't know. Look, you know, we're a live TV channel. We bring you thousands of auctions a day. There's lots of things. Our team are amazing, but obviously people make mistakes, or not mistakes. We, you know, due diligence. We didn't look into it. You know, we put split pay manually onto incredible auctions for you guys. This should come customary with interest-free split payments. I have to take it to a deal, George.
By the way, this should not be happening, so just be aware.
I have to take this to a deal where we don't expect split pay, which is terrifying for me because I've got the pendant coming up after this. And even if that does have split pay, it has to go lower than the earrings. So if that one hasn't slipped through and it does come with 3 split payments or whatever it should be, I'm having to go lower than the earrings. And it's our mistake. It's our problem. I've got a collector in Gloucester. These are brand new today.
If you manage to get through, but when you manage to get through, please get the pendant at the same time because this is the suite of dreams. I love it. It's so gorgeous.
Okay, nothing left for me to do. 30-second clock. This is going to happen. This is your moment. This is your chance.
The colour is so synonymous with the koi carp, aren't they? It's just absolutely synonymous. It's like it's that beautiful golden colour.
And the yellow colour is so important in Greater China. It is a symbol of prosperity. I want to show you this incredible glow. So I've just got a pair here. Look at this.
Oh my goodness gracious me. That is literally, you know, the Sotheby's versions you were showing earlier with that like lemon yellow.
Yeah, that orange yellow. Good luck.
Oh
George,
my gosh, it's
I will take
stunning.
this. I'll take the hit on this. I'll speak to the teams and management. It is what it is. I always want to do my best for you guys, and for me, that's not good enough, especially when we've made the mistake. I think we can probably add it manually, but we're not going to. Straight down, 99 quid, good luck. That should never happen. If there's even 10 of these left, when they come back, believe you me, they will have split pay.
Totally matched to
They've just cost the company money, so they will come back with split pay.
I mean, these have literally taken months to carve, every single one of those. And again, the colour matching, the translucency matching,
my God.
the quality, cut from the same rough, obviously, but and carved
It's that yellow-orange, and remember, when this material usually comes from the rind, the skin, and so therefore it is usually opaque, it's usually crumbly, it's usually not this grade. This is another incredible opportunity. You don't want to miss it. 22 chances remaining, should never be this low.
No, you've got to be so quick. Again, we've got the pendant coming up. That's going to be, I think, the final piece of the showcase. Just genuinely amazing. An incredible opportunity. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I've never seen anything like this before. In the world of jade, you know, I know you've got some amazing carvings, but I've never seen.
Get it today because I'm guaranteeing this to you. If we have 5, 10, 12 of these remaining, the teams will make sure it's got split pay, and we'll have to ask you for the correct price. We're only doing this today because it slipped through the net.
£100, that's nuts. Especially when you see pieces that are similar going to auction.
Well, you see,
we're
literally showing you a jadeite pendant on a cord. There's no gold, there's no diamonds you're factoring in. It is just this yellow-orange carving. Thank you, Zoe. And the pre-sale estimate is 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars to encourage bidding. And we have got 2 carved pieces here in the same level of jadeite, that incredible, beautiful Burmese colour, and we're offering it today. We have to at $99.99, which is wild. This is sensational. This is your moment. 12 chances remaining, a dozen opportunities. Pauline, collector, Jane in Victoria, Anna in Buckinghamshire, Raymond, you're there, Lorna's there, Pauline's there, Jean, Alison, Elise in Victoria, Nicola in the Highlands. We've got collectors in Hertfordshire, Leslie in Dorset, multi-buyers.
Well done. There is a big queue, so please bear with us. Do not abandon your call. Please stay with us. Congratulations to those of you that have got it, but for those of you that got in your baskets, you are now going to need to check out. There's 10 left, and that's not even going to cover the telephone callers, never mind those of you shopping on the web and the app. It's absolutely...
Remember, the pendant is on pre-order.
Shocker. Well done. Yeah, get the pendant when you get through, otherwise you're going to have to queue again and go through the whole, you know, the you know what I mean? Like when you're tensely waiting to be answered, and you're going to have to put yourself through that torture again before you manage to get hold of
stock.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can do this. I really am rooting for you. I want you to do it. I never intended to go this low today. You know how good my deals have been. I always want to look out for you, but this is one of those painful moments we will learn from, but you guys are benefiting, and I'm thrilled for you. 8 chances left. Margaret, you can do it. Eileen, you can do it. Dorset, you can do it. Greater London, Midlothian, we've got Middlesex, we've got Kent, Lancashire, Surrey, Somerset, Highlands, Tyne and Wear, Hertfordshire, Manchester, Dorset, Merseyside, Isle of Wight, Belfast, you're there. 8 chances remaining. Multi-buyers in Gloucestershire, multi-buyers in Lancashire, multi-buyers in Australia, New South Wales, Glasgow, you can do it. 7 chances remaining. Good luck.
Well done, hold the lines. Oh my goodness me, down to the final 7 now. So delighted for so many of you. Can you just imagine how fabulous you're going to feel wearing those? Like I said, I've never seen anything like it. They are so...
striking, matched,
they are...
carved to perfection by hand, exquisite.
Yeah, it's just a wonderful way to appreciate.
Oh, you know what? This is going to be worrying.
Yeah.
So even if we've got it right here and we have got the split pay available, I don't know, it probably hasn't, but we're going to have to go lower it regardless. So the dragonfish, the carved pendant, not too dissimilar to the piece we saw in Sotheby's, which was, of course, the Phoenix. Let's bring it live. Let's give you a chance to get on the phone lines. I wish you the best of luck. We want you to be successful. Right, we've got a bigger quantity of these. Do you know what, Zoe? Anyone who's tuned in, this is larger, by the way. It's larger than the earrings. I'm going to make this a star buy. I have to go out with a bang. This should never be lower than 99. Today it's going to be. Good luck. Multi-buy is my suggestion. It's the biggest carving of the show. It is the landmark piece for the neckline, and it is indeed your star buy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So this really is an impromptu style buy, in the sense that it was always going to be an amazing deal. It's always going to be sensational. But if you've just tuned in, we just had a pair of earrings, the same carving, exquisite, that we were meant to offer to you for $149, which is incredible. But for some reason, our system hadn't allocated split pay to them, and I don't want to be in that position. So I said, live, off the cuff, we're just going to take a hit on them. We took them to double figures. I think there's 4 left if you want to get them. And then I said, look, the problem is I've got the pendant. And I probably would have pulled the auction had it not been on pre-order, right? So people have already committed to this. I'll be deadly honest with you, I'd have made some apologies and I'd have brought it back, you know, tomorrow or the next day, but there was no way that I should be bringing this for anywhere below where we should be. It's already going to be an insane deal.
Can I just say as well, I feel like, and I know that we haven't become complacent, but it's still 20 carats of genuine jadeite and the rarest colour of them all.
That's
you know,
right.
We've got to really, really, you know, just to kind of take a step back and go, this is what we're dealing with.
Kate, you're preaching to the converted. Look at the phone.
I know.
There is so many people there that are probably going to be telling us.
Am I in a dream world right now? You know, when you kind of just go, it's mad. It's like looking at the world through rose-tinted glasses, seeing these incredible, incredible carvings.
George, I'm sorry to tell you this, mate. We're going to start where we should finish. Straight down. There is a healthy quantity of these, 99 quid. That's where we should be ending the show.
What?
You know, see you later. Yeah, unbelievable, crazy. But this is an impromptu start buy, which means I'm not stopping there.
Just throw it out willy-nilly.
I have to go significantly lower, and I'm saying significantly. This is one of those opportune moments. This is serendipitous. This is you guys tuned in, right time, wrong time for us. We've made a mistake. We're going to do this for you. We're going to honour it. It's gone nuts. I'm going miles lower. I shouldn't. This is making everyone nervous.
Something
Kate
fishy
included.
going on here.
I like that. George looks uncomfortable, and I get it. George, genuinely, I will speak to sales manager Wayne, I will speak to the team, and I will allow them to know my school of thought on this. My way of thinking, quite simply put, is we missed a massive error on this, which was not giving the allocation of split pay. Linda and Kent, you're smart. You bought 4 of these.
50% of the stock has been allocated already, okay? Over half already allocated.
Yeah. I'm going miles lower. I'm just saying it. This is the floor for us. This is the basement. This is where we should finish. This is, you know, unbelievable, going out with a bang, crazy deal. Hope you got it. Well done. We wanted to make sure everyone could own a piece of this incredible material. We've got the carved auspicious symbolism in here. And look, we're not compromising. It's still translucent. It's still glowing. You can still see the level of artwork. It's a significant piece. But we always look after you guys. We appreciate you more than you know. And for that reason, we're going to make sure this is a really positive experience. And for us, it's a learning experience. I guarantee myself or George will never miss a split payment again, right? It happens, it's fine. We will definitely have due diligence. 30-second clock, it's happening.
Carpe diem, that's what's coming to
mind.
mind.
Yeah, carpe diem, yeah, for sure. Seize the moment.
Absolutely.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my
I mean
gosh.
it. I hope you can be part of this. It was always going to be a special auction at the price on screen, but what we're about to do is sacrilege.
This is so crazy. Oh my word. And I just love the fact that, like I said, to have the matching earrings. I mean, I'm wearing the suite and it feels $1 million. It's just something. We've got 5 of the earrings to be allocated. Grab them now. If you've just tuned in, oh my gosh, just literally in the nick of time.
George, straight down, 7. Nah, screw it. Do 69. Let's go out with a mad deal.
Wow.
$69.99. I've said it. We'll honour it. We'll do it. It's painful.
You can't even buy a real Corley cart for that, by the way.
Oh no, absolutely not.
They're really expensive.
Not. Oh God, yeah. I mean, I think the record is 1.8 million.
Seriously, Trev's just opened a hotel and they've got this pond outside with all the kaipans. It's really expensive. This is nuts. This is sorry. I know.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
But it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, absolutely blooming, amazing. You are so, and this is just so exciting. The fact that we're bringing you one of the I can't get my words out. One of the world's rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
With one of the most awesomely inspiring and symbolic
Guys, make sure you're taking
carvings.
advantage of this. Make sure you're getting involved. Make sure this is coming home to you in a matter of days. This sensational, glowing, hand-carved. Look at all the multi-buyers.
Oh my
It's a game changer.
Gosh, wow. Well done. Absolutely stunning. It is just amazing. I can't believe we're doing this. 20 carats of genuine, fully certified, by the way.
So we can have a 30-second clock.
No. Don't even think about it.
Let's do it.
Don't even...
It's happening. The clock started. This isn't to close the auction. There's 36 real chances for you. We're going lower. I just saw Linda buy 4 of these. I saw Deborah buy 2. Collector and Glossier's got 2. Deb's got 2. Susan's got 2. Lancashire, you've got 2.
The actual. What are you doing?
I'm going lower. I am going lower. On this material. On this exquisite carving that evidently we've all fallen in love with. You got 5 seconds to really get involved, to commit to this.
Oh
George,
my God.
49 quid, mate. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Well, it would have been the split payment.
Right, Dave.
We were meant to be at £99 on this. 2 split payments, $49.99 times 2. Let's just do $49.99. Therefore, we're only asking you, like we was always going to, for $49.99 today.
I mean...
Hopefully, you can do this. I know it's going to be very busy. Have some patience with our incredible call center team. They're going to be answering your calls. Use the web, use the app, use Cubuster. Apparently, there's a couple of pairs of earrings still available. We had to go ridiculously low on the match pair, $99.99.
I have nothing to say about that other than just what has just happened.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. It was never planned. It was never our intention.
Do you know what I love though? All jokes aside, I love the fact that we are all able to acquire jadeite because of what you're doing here.
For sure. Yeah? To a point though, I mean, this should have been $99.99, but I'll be honest, it was going to be on split pay, which means we'd have only been asking
I mean, come on, I'm never going to say you're doing a buy one, get one free on a...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
20 chances remaining.
Okay, this is crazy. Can I just say as well, congratulations to every single one of you, each and every single one of you. I am so delighted. I can't sit still.
No, I get it. Look, I mean, if we can't get excited about this, what can we get excited about? We're literally just going to a ridiculous deal. As I said, it makes us all feel very uncomfortable, but it's amazing for you guys. I'm so happy to be able to put you guys in a position that you can own this material. It's exquisite material that people are going to ask about, they're going to talk about. It's going to be the pride of your collection. It has that sensational crystallization, that glow. There is 16 chances. How many did we bring to air, George? Okay, yeah, there was nearly 199 of these.
Wow.
And we're down to our final like 14, 15.
Oh my goodness, that is what you call
context.
an absolutely making waves and absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you.
For sure.
Oh my word. Okay, I promise no more bad jokes.
Oh, I don't mind. I love it. I love it. A dozen chances remaining.
There are.
Good luck. Jazz, you've just got it. Rebecca in Australia, you've got it. Lynn's got it. Kate, Elaine, Christina, Linda, Christine, you've got it. Janet, Raymond, Faye,
Well done.
Sarah, Timothy, Marion, Stephen, collector in Berkshire. You've just added this to your collection.
Do not
so many people
abandon your call, stay holding. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
You're more than
Dave.
welcome, Raymond, all the way from Michigan. So nice to have an
Wow.
international audience. We've got even our wonderful Lisa in Bedfordshire says, thank you, Dave. This is my first ever car pendant that I could afford. And I'm
See, that's what it's all about.
That's why, you know, although there will be some disgruntled faces in the finance team about what we've just done, look how many new people we've introduced to carved legacy jadeite. It is
just
absolutely
phenomenal,
sensational.
Dave. It is. I cannot thank you enough. It's absolutely always an honour,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just to wear this jewellery feels, you know, is a real privilege. So thank you so
Thank you for
much,
having me, Kate. It's
and
always
we
a
will
pleasure to
see
be
you
here.
very soon.
Yeah,
Are you back with
very
us today?
Not today, but
Tomorrow?
over the course of the weekend, yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank
Thank
you so
you
much.
guys as well.
Thank you, and do not go anywhere because we're going to give the call centre a little bit of a moment to breathe and just to get through those calls. But then we're going to be back for a mega gold under £200 clearance hour. Oh yeah, and we're going all out. Do not go anywhere.
Hi guys, there is huge news coming out of Myanmar, coming out of China right now that relates specifically to jadeite. You know, we are hearing market updates that are changing by the hour, and we're always going to inform our collectors. But this Sunday I have the most incredible collection of the original jade, the true, beautiful, natural mutton fat. This material, we all remember the articles where they said, look, it's more valuable than gold. Talking about how this material is hardly coming out of the Khotan River, out of the Khotan deposit, a deposit that has been revered for 4,000 years. For a gemstone that already sits as the most valuable gemstone in the world, can it possibly get more valuable? Can it get more desirable? Can it climb to new dizzying heights?
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Tune in for our golden tanzanite. This beautiful collection showcases the warm, radiant hues of natural unheated tanzanite, set in gold with sparkling complementing diamonds. Discover the allure of golden tanzanite with Dave Trough this week at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Tune in for our House of Charles Winston White Sapphire Collection. Crafted with dazzling white sapphires, this stunning range features intricate, sparkling designs set in elegant silver and gold, giving that diamond-like brilliance and sophistication, perfect for elevating any look. Discover the timeless allure of House of Charles Winston this week at Gemporia.
Oh, okay. Are you ready for chaos? I mean, as if that wasn't chaos. Can I just show you the chaos that's going on right now? This is why, okay, this is what's going on. Crazy. Chaos? 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 No, Dave, chaos. Okay, so we're going to do gold clearance, everything under £200 for the rest of the hour, okay? So we have 47 minutes. Are we ready? We're not ready. Are you not? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you've got any idea. We have got some blooming amazing. I've got Alexandrite. Oh, George and I's favourite Moroccan amethyst, massive as well. I have got the most incredible. Look at this opal pendant. This massive opal going under £200. Look at this. How is this going under £200? Oh my word! Right, we've got to get through everything. So, brace yourselves. Get yourselves ready for some oh my gosh, look at that Alexandrite. Whoa. Okay, yes, we're going to start with a pair of earrings. Let's go, let's do this. Should we do the peridot? Oh, wow, these are beautiful. Do we have any August babies? Me too. When's your birthday, Zozo? Is it? Same as Trev's. Same as Trev's, yeah. Oh, 18th of August is our, mine's the 2nd of August. I love it. Right. Can I just say as well right now, oh my gosh, I blooming love these. They are, I mean, it's the world class. Gilles Peridot, congratulations. Chris, you've already got yours straight in there. Well done. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, you're not messing around. Clearance, all gold, guaranteed under £200 today. Ready, steady. Everything's going to go into 200. Everything in the entire show. Well, Dave, George even. Dave, George doesn't even like to conform. Neither does Dave, let's be honest. Both as bad as each other. Right, doesn't mean that we're going to do everything at £199. We are absolutely in clearance. And if I can bring you clearance for the next 45 minutes, trust me, I'm going to bring you more deals than you can shake a stick at. We are going all out. Genuine Gilles Peridot. This gemstone is everywhere right now. In fact, Stephen Webster, who is just about to open a new boutique in the Burlington Arcade in London, is one of the biggest buyers of this peridot. And you can see the prices that he is commanding for this gemstone. You are getting Stephen Webster grade of peridot under £100. Well, actually, under £50 on split pay. Oh, do you know what, George? Not going quick enough. Where is everyone? We just had a full screen. Where is it? What's going on? Have the phone lines broken? What's going on? What's happened? What's happened? You just what? Checking up on me? Why? What have I done? Oh, I know why. Wow, that's Perilo. No, that wasn't a very good joke, was it? Have we just done that? Sorry, I just had to check that was correct. Right, phone lines are fine. You've got to get involved via the web, via the app. It is truly, truly incredible. Okay, just so you know, George is just basically preparing for 43 minutes of absolute chaos, by the way. Salvina, Susan, Rosemary, well done. Maria in Essex, Merseyside, Warwickshire. Okay, that was just to whet your appetite. Gold sale under £200. Can we go all out? I want to do the opal pendant. It's amazing. This is never in a million years never, ever, ever should you be able to get something as beautiful as this under 200. This is an absolute Bobby Dazzler. Crystal opal, completely natural. It's nearly 4 carats. Look at the colour. Ooh, beautiful. Loving it, loving it, loving it. In solid gold. Love that design on the bail as well. Very Art Deco, isn't it? Very, very cool. Okay, George, we've only got 9 left. Solid gold, massive opal, zircon, irreplaceable, the whole shebang, fully certified, natural material, coming your way under £200. Should we show you where we should be closing? There's no way we should be closing under £200. We're already there. And that's a normal day price. I mean, for me, that's a $499 every single day of the week. $399 maybe. Is it me or are the prices just going down and down and down here at Gemporia? £199 is ludicrous. We don't need to take it a penny lower, but we're going to. I have 9 chances in the world right now, single figure quantities, masses of you there. Yes, this is clearance. Yes, we're under £200. And yes, we are going to go even lower on one of the finest 4 carat crystal opals, 100% natural material, already under £100 on split pay. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's do something absolutely bonkers. George, what are you going to do? Yeah, I'm 100% ready. Let's go. That's how you slice the price in half, right? 50% off. 50% off today. Clearance, and you can get it home for less than £50 in solid gold. Who does? I mean, look, we were talking about it in the first hour with Jake, and even, I mean, come on, you can't get a blooming 4 carat natural opal for less than £50 on split pay. With all the gold as well. Well done, Christine, Lynn, Rebecca, Vanessa, Debbie. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Susan. Congratulations, Rita, you're there. Pamela, how are you? I hope you're well. Today, fully certified. That's bonkers. Absolutely crackers. Christmas blooming crackers. Well done. Really, genuinely amazing. Denise in Shropshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, not Herefordshire, Anne in Merseyside. Well done. Your final chance to be able to get the final couple now, just to be allocated. Remember, everything's going under £200 in clearance. We love a clearance hour. Look at that beautiful colour as well. Oh, my word. Stunning. Oh my word! Look at the reds there, so intense. Sorry, Tom, I'm doing the okie dokie here. Rebecca, yeah, exactly. Rebecca in Australia, Vanessa in Queensland, well done. Keeping you on your toes there, well done. Nilufar in Essex, well done. Anita, hold the lines. Leslie, well done. Congratulations. Right, can we do Alexandrite next? Under £200 in gold. Wow. Okay, I am going to tell you right now that central Alexandrite alone, is a quarter of a carat. This is a gemstone that commands thousands and thousands per carat. I know. Should never see the light of day under £200. The gold, according to what Jake was explaining earlier, the gold alone, you're looking at over £200. So you might as well, in this hour, just be covering the price of the gold. That would be crazy. £200 for the gold, £100 for what? Do you know how many Alexandrite stones? You've got 61 stones, 61 Alexandrites. Oh my goodness. N2O gone. N2O gone, sold out. I've got one left in TTU, one left in the R2S, one left in the J2K. You need to be on the phone lines right now. I've got 9 remaining chances right now, okay? We've got to go under £200. Yeah, for 61 genuine, natural, untreated Alexandrite stones. This is probably got to be one of the craziest deals in the entire show. You know George, I know George. There's no way he was going to close at 199. You just don't do it, do you? You just don't do it. Every single, you know. He's got a reputation around here, our George. Well done, Lisa and Beverly, Rosemary, well done. Caroline and Lincolnshire, well done. Lancashire, well done. Absolutely stunning. That's probably going to be one of the best. I mean, come on. 61 of them. And that central stone is massive. In the world of Alexandrite, the central stone alone could be 4 figures. Not joking, not joking. Genuinely amazing. Well done. Really, really well done. That is an incredible acquisition. Today, for less than £60, you can get 61 genuine, natural, certified Alexandrite stones, plus all the gold. Plus all the gold. Oh my word. Crazy. And we shouldn't even, anyway, crazy. Bonkers. Ludicrous. Yeah, this is what clearance is all about here at Gemporia. However, I can only bring you clearance for another, let's say, 36 minutes. About that? Okay. Oh yeah, we've got loads to squeeze in, by the way. I've got a beautiful, beautiful opal ring. Got an amazing, I've just got some stunning. Oh, the pearl necklace. Manager special at the end. It's not in gold. Manager special at the end. Just had to mention it. Can we do this enormous amethyst? Art Deco. Oh my word. Emerald cut amethyst. I love this. Oh, oh my golly. Just for the record. No, should never be under £200. It looks like a Larique. It is natural. It is 100% natural Brazilian Bahia amethyst. Oh, you know this came from the same location as that geode. It did. Oh my word, look at that. Oh my gosh. Really? Shall I show you? Let me move the chair out of the way. Don't know where to put the chair. There we go, there we go. There we go. Right, have you seen how clean this gemstone is? It is pristine, natural, 6.83 carats of the finest Bahia amethyst. Oh my gosh. Previously closed at 249. Previously closed at 249. That is launched at 399. Launched at 399. Today it's at £185. That is clearance for you. How quickly can you get on the phone? Just look at that. That is one of the most extraordinary. Oh my gosh. Can I just show you again? Oh my word, the key colour. Oh my days. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, sold out in the TTU, sold out in the N2O, one left in the J2K, one left in the R2S. You've got to be as quick as you can. Do not miss out. These are really quick, punchy auctions, okay? On, gone, on, gone. I want to bring you as many deals under £200 as I can possibly squeeze in between now and the end of the show, okay? 34 minutes of clearance deals. Next up. Oh, yes, I'm glad you said that. This is the ultimate cornflower. It is the ultimate, such a beautiful design. I love it. Actually, do you know what? It's a bit like a forget-me-not, isn't it, as well? Is it cornflower? Is it, oh my word, look at those marquise cuts as well. The round central cut is 84 points. That's over 3/4 of a carat in the central stone. And we were talking about Tanzanite earlier again. Is that gorgeous colour? Yes. Oh my goodness gracious me. George, I think you might get in trouble for this. First come, first served. Wow. Gee whiz, 2.45 grams of gold. Hooray! 2 carats of Tanzanite. This is just ludicrous. Right, how quickly, right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you 30-second clock and then we're going to have to end the auction. Right, 30 seconds to get it and then we're going to have to end the auction. No, no, no way. Sorry. Oh my goodness me. Right, 17 seconds to get it. Go, 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 go. This is absolutely crackers. Fully certified, genuine Tanzanite. Yeah, you've got it, AA grade, and for £129. That is so silly. So silly. Look at what we've just done. Yep. I'm going to leave the final ones with you. Final 5 to be allocated. Hold the lines. Okay, next up. Oh, yes. These are beautiful. When was the last time I brought you chrome dioxide? So infrequently. This is amazing. Vivid colour. That's the perfect colour for chrome dioxide. It is. It literally is the $1 million emerald. And the reason I say that is because if you go bigger than this, you actually get a darker stone. It's not as beautiful. So the smaller stones give you the more open colour. When you get to about a carat, they start to go darker and darker, but this is the absolute textbook colour. By the way, have I ever brought you SI graded natural chrome dioxide before? 100% natural, SI grade, in gold. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But just for the record, we will not be buying any more of this stone. This is genuinely, absolutely no way. You cannot get this stone, okay? We will not be getting this stone again. We will not be buying. We will not be buying. Just to let you know. Blimey. You know Enzo Jewels? If you have a look at Enzo Jewels, they sell these pieces for like high 4 figures for this colour. I mean, yeah, and categorically, we will not be buying this gemstone again. I will not be bringing you, in fact, I don't think I'll be able to bring you it again, full stop, after today. Just for the record, Antonia, Janet, well done, collector in Bristol, Rebecca in Australia, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, Margaret, Priscilla, collector in Wakefield. Clearance here at Gemporia, okay? Well done to so many of you. We have caused a little bit of chaos right now. Ivor, Ruth, Lola, well done. Look, I'm just going to show you what's going on the call screen, just because it is, look, this is what happens when we bring you clearance. We love a bit of clearance. Look at this, crazy busy, right? But you need to check your baskets out, right? You need to press your option 1, check your basket out, complete your orders on the app, okay? Sorry. Shall I? Okay, well done, hold the lines. Oh my gosh, right. Where are we going to go next? Oh, yeah, I am. Hold the lines. Oh, this is special. Green sapphire. That's what I picked up. Yeah. It's a massive green sapphire. This should never... I don't think I've ever seen this colour in sapphire before. Okay. This is Ilakaka Madagascan green sapphire. This colour has not been heat treated. Okay? This has not been heat treated. This is Madagascan green sapphire. It is an 8x8 mil round, 2.81 carats. Oh my word. You're about to get. That's a big stone, isn't it? Think about the yield. When was the last time I bought you? When was the last time I bought you unheated Madagascan green sapphire? George, don't be doing anything crazy on this. In solid 9K gold. Wow, wow. Don't be doing anything silly. Remember, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Everything has got to go under £200, whether it's in gold or not, and it is all in gold. Everything in this area is gold, apart from the pearl necklace at the end of the show. That's the manager special. Everything else, guaranteed, under £200, clearance price, in gold, and you have got to be quick. I've got one left in the J2K that's about to go. One left in the TT that's about to go. I think today could be the day you get to own your first ever green sapphire. Yeah. So good, so good. Oh, I shouldn't encourage you, George, should I? But I am going to, because that is blooming amazing. Where are you going to get a 2.81 carat green sapphire in gold? Look, the gold alone, as we've said a lot today, and we say a lot, and we're kind of, talking about it a lot at the moment because the prices of gold's at an all-time high. We know it's constantly fluctuating, but at the moment, gold, they're not even talking about it actually on the, go on. Okay, let's go again. Not going quick enough. Come on then, George. To the pound, to the penny. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go below cost. Yeah, let's go below cost. Go on, George. Show us how you do some damage. Okay, maybe not that low. Maybe that's way below cost. Not that low though. No. Oh, in gold. 2.8 carats. 2.5 grams of gold. 2.5 grams of gold. And look, let's be honest, over 2 3/4 carat green sapphire. Go, go, go. Blimey, I don't think I'll ever see that ever happen again in my entire career. No way. No way. That's what you call a closeout deal. That is what you call a slam dunk. Yeah, look at the phone lines. It's gone nuts. Shirley, Diane, Jennifer, well done. Collector in Berkshire, Beck in Australia, collector in New South Wales. You're going to get right. The question is, did you even know you could get green sapphires as beautiful and as big as this? It's got the most enchanting intelligence. You almost can see the daffodil yellows coming through inside. It's an absolute rarity and very, very, very special. This colour has not been heat treated. Like I said, most sapphire out there is heat treated to enhance its colour. But again, when it comes to green sapphire, this is a really rare occurrence because of the trace elements that make their way into the mix during the crystal formation process, which is very, very rare. Usually with corundum, what you get is chromium or you get vanadium. Vanadium gives you the blues and titanium, and then of course your iron as well. But then your chromium gives you rubies within corundum and gives you red rubies. This is incredibly special. Well done. Okay, we currently have. So I'm going for a wonder again. I'm just going for a wonder again. Josh, just keeping you on your toes. Okay, so we have 34 of you currently with it in your web baskets that haven't checked out. Not naming and shaming anyone, but that's what's going on, okay? So I've got one left in the L2M, one left in the R2S, one left in the J2K, one left in the TTU, and a couple left in the N2M P2Q. You've got to be so quick. Please do not. I mean, again, it's such a gorgeous gemmy crystal. It's just gorgeous. I love that though. You know, that wonderful kind of enchanting, serene natural green with the yellows popping through. It's like daffodils, it's sprouting out of green grass. I just love that. Like the lemon and lime, really love it. Right, TTU's gone. Suzanne, Rachel, what did you just say? Cheeky monkeys in there. You cheeky monkeys in the gallery. Well done, collector in New South Wales, collector in Surrey, Rachel, well done, Bernadette, well done, Maria in Surrey, well done, Carol in Lanarkshire, Rosemary in West Sussex, Margarita in Hampshire, congratulations, time for a margarita. Suzanne, well done, Rachel, Lynn, Fiona, Elizabeth, Victoria, well done, Shirley, well done. Oh my goodness gracious me, well done. Well done. massive congratulations. Okay, I'm just waiting for the final 5 to be allocated. I'm going to leave them with you. Do not hang up, okay? That was mega. Well done. Yes, let's do that. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe you've got this under £200. What on earth? This should not be allowed. Jedi red. Yeah. Absolutely happening right now. Oh, and it's Burmese. Of course it is. Burmese Jedi red spanel. Have you any idea how rare this gemstone is? No treatment whatsoever. Have you any idea how infrequently we have been able to bring you this gemstone, and we're about to take each piece under £200? Oh, wow. Completely natural. Okay, so we brought you Tajik spanel earlier. This, oh my word. This is going to give a red diamond a run for its money, okay? And actually, quite interestingly, so it is about the same size as the red phoenix that sold recently for over 4 million. And it's going to give it a run for its money. It looked way better, don't you think? Because spanel, again, same cubic crystal structure as a red diamond. Absolute no-brainer. No-brainer. Grab it. It's amazing. I've got the pendant to match, and I've got the earrings to wear as well. You can totally do this. Good luck to every single one of you. I am so happy to be bringing you clearance under £200. We've got only 20 minutes remaining, by the way, so I've got lots to squeeze in, including the pearl necklace, which is going to be my end of the show deal. Very, very, very special and an incredible opportunity. Well done. I've got Rebecca and Natalie, Rosemary, well done, Collector New South Wales. This is a really, really special, brand new low, and today you can get this home for less than £50 on split pay. That is remarkable, isn't it? Really, really special. Well done. I've got one left in the L2M, one left in the R2S. Look at that colour. What other natural gemstone gives you that amazing colour? I mean, if you had a ruby with that vibrancy and that natural colour and no treatment, you'd be looking at a lot of money, okay? And it's only because spanel is a lesser known gemstone. It really, I think, is going to be the gemstone of the future that becomes one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay. Gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous earrings. And the glow, oh my golly gosh. Look at the glow. Oh. Stunning. Those central stones alone. The central stones alone. Bearing in mind they are in solid gold. Solid gold, and you're getting those for £145. Absolutely stunning. Natural SI grade Burmese. We can't replace these stones. There is no way. Do you know what? I actually don't know if we will ever be able to bring you or buy Burmese stones again because of all the sanctions, because of all the, we know what's going on, right? We can't do that. And that's the problem is the only reason we got these amazing Burmese stones like the Burmese jadeite and the Burmese amber and some of these amazingly rare Burmese stones is because we went to Burma. We're one of the only, well, not me personally, but Dave and Jake did. And it's an incredible, incredible opportunity to be able to buy big in Burma. Well done to every single one of you. Straight down to your clearance deal today. Just stay holding. We're going to bring you the pendant to complete the suite. Wow. What an incredible deal. What is that? I'm just going to say, well, we'll see what it works out as for the full suite as well. Hopefully you can do, hopefully you can get the whole suite, in one go, under £500, right? For the full suite. Under £400 for the full suite. Wow. That is amazing, isn't it? Again, I've only got the final 8 remaining on the pendant. Very, very, very busy phone lines. Thank you for being so patient. Don't forget, if you want to be able to download the app, if you haven't used it before, just download it. It's really, really easy. And of course, you're going to want to have that ready to go because, oh my word, you've got a big show this afternoon and a big show this evening as well. So much coming your way. It's a big weekend here at Gemporia, and the weekend has begun. It really is. Absolutely awesome. Is it Kim up next? Yeah, Kim's going to be joining us shortly with an incredible lineup, by the way. And Adina has also got a really fantastic lineup this evening as well. So loads going on. Oh, it's the Axonite launch. Yes, I love that. Yeah, it's beautiful. I remember when it arrived. Really, really beautiful. It's very, very rare indeed. Incredibly special. Right, hold the lines on those. Well done. Okay. Yes. Unbelievable. Umberlite garnet. Sorry. From the Umber River Valley in Tanzania. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, wow. What a stone. Stunning, stunning natural colour. Bearing in mind, this is a secondary source gemstone. The original source has never, ever been discovered. In the remote depths of the Umber River Valley in Tanzania, this is a gemstone that really genuinely, I mean, it's plucked out of the alluvial deposits. We're talking about from a dried up riverbed, only a tiny number of stones that have ever been discovered. It is completely natural. It is SI grade. It's one of the cleanest. I haven't seen umberlite in years. I love it. And at a clearance deal today, good luck. Oh, come on. I can't cope with these deals. They're just too crazy, okay? We've got, literally, you know, you're like, I can't do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, gosh. You've got 2.3 grams of gold. You've got a 2-carat stone. It's completely natural. It's one of the rarest variety of garnets that comes from Tanzania. It's irreplaceable. It's absolutely stunning. It is supreme pink, and you can get it today for £129. That is mega. Wow. That's a serious connoisseur's gemstone, by the way. I've got 12 chances remaining. Oh, well done. Well done, Rebecca in Australia. Well done, Karen in South Yorkshire. Rosemary in the West Midlands. Collector in Victoria. Karen in Norfolk. Collector in Merseyside. Well done, Collector in Greater London. Ivor in New South Wales. Loads of you getting involved. Today is your chance to get some of the best deals. My gosh, we've still got 15 minutes of clearance before Kim joins us. And I have to say, look, the choice in pieces under £200 in gold. And look, we have no right doing this with the rising prices of gold. It feels like I'm just saying to you, just pay this towards, just a little contribution towards the gold and get the gemstone for free. I mean, £129 is absolutely bonkers. Well done, Patricia. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Karen. You know that. I mean, what are you going to pay for a rare, precious, natural Tanzanian gemstone like this? Big stone, beautiful amount of gold. You've even got the zircon that I haven't even mentioned, one of the most sought-after gemstones on the planet. 4.4 billion years old, and you've got the whole shebang. Today, £43 on split pay. That is something you should be delighted with. Really, really well done. Okay, stay holding. Can we? Yes. I love this. I really love this. Okay. I mean, it's one of the most extraordinary stones. And this particular material actually glows blue under UV light. In fact, I might be able to show you that. There you go. There you go. Isn't that incredible? Thanks, Josh. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I think it's such an enchanting stone. Wow, look at that. That's insane. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Love that. Okay, so what I will say is this should not, in gold, be going anywhere near £200. It is 100% natural highlight opal from Mexico. It is one of the cleanest stones I have ever seen. It's almost optically nearly flawless. That is insane. We know that a lot of opal is completely opaque. Just look at the translucency in that. It's amazing. Really, 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 really beautiful. And again, it's an amorphous stone, so it doesn't form in crystals. You've just got such a phenomenal stone there. And again, like I said, you know, the ultraviolet light, it's got this bright green fluorescence, which is what I was showing you before. This is a bright green fluorescence, which is just, oh, sorry. Would help if I turned it on, wouldn't it? That is your bright green fluorescence. Incredible. Oh, look at the blues as well. Again, incredible. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Collector in Great Yarmouth. Well done, Susan. Well done, Rosemary. Elizabeth. Dion. Well done. Pamela. Congratulations. Collector in Staffordshire. Well done. Lots and lots of you taking advantage. I've got one remaining in each of those sizes now, so please do hold on the phone lines. We've still got loads to squeeze in. Don't forget, we've got the pearls at the end of the hour as a manager special as well. Huge, huge, huge. Gorgeous, gorgeous pink pearls. Oh, we've got the Moroccan amethyst. Beautiful design. Hold the lines. Well done. I've got one still to be allocated. Again, you're getting under £50 on split pay. That's incredible. Three split pays. And a lot of gold there. Do make sure you're checking your baskets out. Again, this is the only clearance hour that I can bring you today, and I don't know if there's any more for the rest of the day, but what I will say is these prices are absolutely bonkers. Well done, Christine in Lancashire, Rebecca in Australia, Janice in Essex, collector in New South Wales, collector in the West Midlands, collector in Wiltshire. Well done. Hold on the phone lines. Oh, Moroccan amethyst. Now, myself and George were very, very, very fortunate to go out to the mine whilst it was actually in production. Now, this mine was only open for 7 years, so it is arguably the rarest amethyst you will ever own. No commercial mining, no commercial retail. I mean, we're talking about how we went out there 9-10 years ago and we bought the run of the mine. And subsequently since, they have closed the mine. It was only mined for such a tiny, tiny period of time. It is so, so rare. It is 100% natural, and I think this is one of the most beautiful designs that I could possibly wish to bring you. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? I mean, it just looks so, so, so expensive. You're about to get this today in clearance. We shouldn't put this in clearance. It's depleted. It's gone. Never to be seen again. You go to Angara and you pay thousands for this stone. And as far as I'm aware, oh my gosh, just look at that. The blues. Oh, the pinks, the blues, the purples, the key colour. You've even got the reds coming through. The diagnostic hematite inclusions that are highly refractive, that really give you the most unique amethyst in the world. It is seriously rare. It is seriously, seriously sought after. And you're about to get it under £200 in a huge amount of gold. I would say to each and every single one of you, make sure you get on the phone lines. Make sure you dial through right now. It is a free phone number. 0800 330 8000. Press your option 1 and grab it, because this is totally, totally unique. Can you see the reds there? Did you see that? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Exquisite. Oh, there you go. These are your reds. We're about to do something bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. How good is that? How good is that? 2.76 grams of solid gold. You know, that stone alone is a 2.42 carat stone. SI graded. I didn't even know we graded Moroccan amethyst. SI 1 to 2 graded, natural, certified, all the way from the Anti-Atlas Mountains of Morocco. What an amazing trip that was, eh, George? It was incredible. It was. Well done to every single one of you. Oh, we had such a lovely time. And I know I've said this before, but if it wasn't for our lovely Glenn, we wouldn't have been able to acquire this gemstone directly from them. You know, it was thanks to Glenn that we actually got to the mine, because he introduced us to. Yeah, he introduced us to the, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It really, really is incredible. Elizabeth, Jean, well done. Linda, well done. Karen. Have you not seen that picture, Zoe? Baby camel, look how fluffy. I look very silly, don't I? Thanks for that, though. I feel like that picture's going to follow me around for the rest of my life. Oh, dear me. You what? Hilarious, well done. Rosemary, Elizabeth, Jean, Linda, Karen, well done. Anne, Margaret, Leslie. Congratulations, well done. Well done, well done. Hold the lines. I've got one left in the J to K now. So if you can get this home today for £55 on split pay, with all of that gold, with all of the zircon and the central amethyst, well done. Okay, manager special, are you ready for your end of show deal? It is, am I getting a bit ahead of myself? I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Oh my word, I love it. Okay, manager special. Coming up right now, we've got 8 minutes on show. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, we're about to do something bonkers. When it comes to these pearls, the size of these pearls, the colour of these pearls, the quality of these pearls, the luster in these pearls, the unique, organic, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls, we should never, ever do this in clearance. I've said it, we're going to do it, okay? You have about 3 minutes to get on the phone lines for this. It is, look at the quality of those pearls. All natural colour. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat, okay? Beautiful, unique baroques. Every single one of these, easily a 4-figure pearl. Any single designer, jewelry designer in the world would take one of these pearls and they would put a lovely design around it with diamonds and set it into platinum, and it would be a total and utter showstopper. Categorically, some of the biggest jewelry designers in the world, like Margot McKinney, working with these pearls, they are 4-figure, 5-figure pieces of jewelry. And you are about to get the entire necklace at a price point that should never, ever be allowed. 24 by 16 mil would be amazing, right? 299, crazy low, crazy low. Each one of these pearls individually, you'd be looking at 4 figures. Set them into platinum, 5 figures. I am going to wish you all the very best of luck. Like I said, I like to go out with a bang. And I am about to go out with a seriously enormous bang. Oh my gosh, that colour. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. Okay. We're going to give you a full minute. Full minute. Yep. A full minute. No, we're going to give you a full minute. I want a full minute to get on the phone lines. I want to give every single one of you a full minute. Not happy about that in there. They're going, no, we haven't got a full minute. Zoe loves being bossed around, don't you, Zoe? I mean, I'm really enjoying this. I think you are too, Zoe, aren't you? I'm being told off for directing and producing from the floor. I mean, George is used to it. Zoe's like, oh. Zoe's like, I just give up. It's a good job you know me well, isn't it? Okay. Are you ready to see something wild happen on these beautiful pearls. Tina, you're in there. Vanessa, you're in there. Brand new collectors, you are coming on in. Welcome to the wonderful world of Baroque pearls. Papaya, paparacha, chiffon pink, candy pink, you name it. We've done it. Ruth, Marcel and the Isle of Wight, well done. Get on the phone lines, get dialing. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. This is extraordinary. Easily anywhere else, that's a £10,000 necklace. Every single day of the week. You go to London, you see Baroques as big as this, and you are going to be paying thousands. Naturally coloured, certified. There's no dye going on here. These have not been painted. These are divine. They are enormous. Hand knotted. Look at the size of them. They're huge. 24 mil. 24 mil in length. Some of the biggest pearls that we can acquire now are 12 or 13. These are 24 mil pearls. They are absolutely divine. They are seriously decadent. They are seriously sophisticated. And do you know what? It's going to be that go-to heirloom necklace that you will wear over and over and over again. Loving the clasp here as well. Let me just show you how that works, sorry. So what you've got is this beautiful barrel clasp, absolutely drenched in drenched in zircon as well. How beautiful, the intricacy of that. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And then look at that, it slots into the barrel. I love that. Again, beautiful. Right, stay holding on the phone lines. Well done to each and every single one of you. Lorraine, Veronica, Lynn, you're there. So thrilled for you. I am delighted that I've been able to do that today for £175. And, oh yeah, you've got split pay. You can get it home today for less than £60. I cannot even tell you the amount of money once upon a time I spent on pearls that I thought were real and they weren't. I cannot tell you. It saddens me to think about it. The story that you've heard a million times. It's like I'm just so bitter about it. I have to keep talking about it. And I know. Anyway, sorry, I'm boring. I'm so boring. I tell the same stories. I am very boring. I need to come up with some new stories. But I have spent a lot of money on pearls that weren't even real. Yawn. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Well done, Paula, Marcel. It's a good job Kim's here any moment now. She's just cracking open a can of Stella. I always do that. Like just before I hand over with that hand, and she's like, right, stay holding, stay where you are on the phone lines. Not Stella, obviously, I'm joking. Stay holding. Right, thank you so much for being with me today. I am back with you tomorrow. I will be with you from 3 o'clock tomorrow, I think. But in the meantime, I'm going to hand over to our gorgeous Kim, and she's going to tell you what's coming up this evening.
Thank you, Kay. I've got an amazing lineup for you today. For the next 4 hours, we have got Diamond Heaven. We have got first hour, should go in order actually, should we make it make sense? First hour, last in stock items, so just really quick pieces. It's the very last, they've been some of the most popular pieces in this company, so we're going to go fast, we're going to go furious. Then, we have got the most beautiful selection. Do you want to have a look at some of the pieces we've got coming up in the first hour actually, because the selection we have is incredible. Can you see those emeralds? I mean, these are big, bold, these are stunning, but they are the very last in stock. So we're going to try and get through as many as we possibly... Look at that Tanzanite, 23. If you want to see any, please do text us in with the number and let us know which one you want to see. Because we've got the most fab selection coming up for you. Then, Toby will be joining me. Ooh, where are we time-wise? In 1 hour's time. We have got the most when I say gorgeous diamonds, I mean the piece that I'm wearing is it's brand spanking new. In fact, should I have a sneak peek of it? Because it's like the bypass style, but it's also got a serpent feel to it as well. The diamond quality is amazing. I had a couple of these diamonds the other day, and it was so busy on the phone lines. Bye, Kate. And it's just one of those things that I think if you know your diamonds, so much to talk about with those. And I'm so pleased Toby's going to be with us, joining us in 1 hour's time for that. Then, what else have we got up? Sapphires, the gorgeous. They're like a Matuka blue. They're absolutely amazing. a gorgeous selection of the sapphires, and then we end the show. Oh, I told you, Matuka blues. The crystallization on these are amazing. And actually, you'd think smaller the gemstone, you'd tend to lose that colour, and you just don't with these sapphires. We've got different designs, different styles for you, really, truly something for everybody. So, let's kick start with our wheel, shall we? Now, we're going to start, oh, I like your style. Oh, it's already sold out, number 38. Number 28. Oh, red garnet drop earrings. I like these in the beads as well. The colour's gorgeous in these. It's very rich. It's giving, it's like a mulled wine red. It's beautiful, like the depth and the warmth is gorgeous. Now, you have got it completely natural as well. Do you know what? We're going under 10 on our first piece. We're showing you we mean business today. We are showing you we are £5.55. I mean, you've squeezed every penny out of that, haven't you? Every single penny out of that. I've got a fab team with me today. Can I just say, we've got Katie producing, we've got KP directing, we've got Josh on cameras, Tom's around as well. So we've got a fabulous team with us today. So I want to hear from you. I want you texting and how you've been, what have you been up to? Have you been enjoying the weather? It's continuing through the weekend, isn't it? I'm loving this. And guess what? It's 8 days till I go on holiday. 8 days. I know, I'm so excited. Lovely to see. So a couple of you, Collector in Surrey has got 2 of these. Anne's got one, Sarah's got one. £5.55. Oh, lovely. Oh, wait till you see this one next. What? Hold on. Is there just one then? Naturally colour changer. I know we're supposed to be going fast, Kate, but Sarite, a naturally occurring gemstone that changes colours naturally. There's one in the world. It's set into platinum, over 8 grams. The stone itself is over 5 carats, which is, as you know, in the gemstone world, 5. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It changes colour from crimsons to reds to deep, beautiful peaches, kiwis, champagnes. One place in the entire world. I'm shocked that we are doing this. And, you know, these kind of pieces, we could spend an hour on them. Of course, there's one left in stock. If you've ever known and loved, I mean, 5 commercial colour-changing gemstones, this one, it's like no other colour change. Alexandrite is one of the most world-renowned, one of the most expensive in the world, and yet this does so much more than that gemstone, and that sells for 50,000 a carat. The size of it is, we should be at 2,000 a carat, and when you hit 5 carats, that price point can quadruple. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness, I wasn't ready for that, girls. I was not ready for that. No way. It's okay. But do you know what? When you're looking at a gemstone like this, it could never make sense at a price like that. This is your heirloom piece of jewellery. This is a piece that is just, you know, something that you pass down through generations. It's not just for today, it's for your future, it's forever. There is the pricing structure online that you can even have a look at what these kind of carat weights will cost you. It is one of the most beautiful colour changing, naturally occurring gemstones in the world. If you are looking for collectability, if you are looking for an upper echelon, world class, this is it. Nothing surpasses it. It colour changes naturally. It's one of the most beautiful, stunning gemstones. Look at it. And do you know what? It just is unlike anything else. It is actually uncomparable. Uncomparable. Oh my gosh, wow. Do you know what? You can always tell a good Alexandrite. I started working with Alexandrite so many years ago, and I can already tell by the colour that this is, looking at it, that intense teal green, the colour change is going to be amazing. Wow. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I love this, Kate. It's absolute. Look at the teal greens. Oh my gosh, this is what you want. When I worked with Cat Florence, we did an Alexandrite. It was exactly £49,999. it is not an affordable gemstone. And you will get a 100% colour change. Emerald by day, ruby by night. It is completely natural, but you can almost feel the colour change coming because that is so intense. Less than £1,000, 3 split pays, 1 in the world. You know, I know you know Gemporia by now. You know, a lot of you have shopped for so many years, but a lot of customers here in the UK are connoisseurs yourself, because ultimately you know what to purchase, you know gemstones. You often text us and educate us. Don't forget you can follow me on social media or drop me a message at Kimberly Basram. I never know what to say with like social media because I'm so rubbish at it. And then who was I on with the other day? Guy. Was it Guy? And he was like, it's your handles, isn't it? They call it your handles. Your social. There you go. There's the socials. I'm not going to overcomplicate it for myself. I know. Do you know that my generation is the only one that lived without social media? And you're in as well. We lived without, like, we're the last ones. Oh, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, I used to play Kirby. Yeah, they really were the good old days, weren't they? Sorry, Kay, which number did you say? Oh, no. Oh, this is lovely. This design is so on trend at the moment. We are going under £10. We're going under £10. You heard correctly. You got to be on the phone lines. KP saying, don't do it, Katie. I mean, and look, we've got this gorgeous diamond ring coming up later. How well does that go together? Sometimes opposites attract. I mean, you've got a, you know, clashing of colours, but I love this monochrome style. It was all over the Met Gala, like monochrome looks and styles and fashion. It was gorgeous. £8.99, that's a price we love. Absolute black spinel, completely natural. The white topaz in the pear cut as well. Anne's got hers. Collector Amanda Essex. Hello and welcome to you all. Hello, everybody. Hello, lovely to. I'm here. I'm back with you now. Monday. I'm counting down the days now. Yeah, I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Flying on Thursday. Friday, sorry. Wishful think. I know. I was saying to the girls, as I always say, I don't like wishing life away, but ooh, so excited. £8.99. And do you know what? Do you know why these kind of shows are really good? Because if you are going away, sometimes you don't always want to take your best pieces. And you still want, yeah, a bit of jazz. You want to be able to dress up. You want to wear gemstones confidently, knowing that they're not, you know, created or synthetic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I've got to put this on for you ladies because... Oh, that's got to be that is gorgeous. A fossilized gemstone that could have been created, you know, over 2 million years ago. It's such a do you know what, the transparency as well. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine on holiday or just in these summer, you know, it's supposed to be hot now for a good couple of weeks. When the light hits it, it's just got those beautiful, like almost like burning umbers. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's one of the most visually intriguing. It's a time capsule, really, isn't it? It's completely and utterly, yeah, a capsule of time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. 0800 330 8000. Last one in stock clearance, less than 80. 1 P&P for the whole day as well. 2 split payments, 0% interest, so less than 40 on this. This is huge. Anne's got hers. There's one left. Oh my, I just love it. I love that you can see the entire stone. I love that it's so organic. It's so smooth against the skin. I mean, it's almost like there's burning umbers in there. It's just fabulous. The size of it as well. Oh, it's gone, Deborah. Well done. Okay. Oh, 27, did you say? Oh, 27. Let me worry about the next. Oh! Hold on. Oh, no, that's number 26. Yes. Oh, wow. Wow. Now, I love spinel. I work with pink spinel with Kat. Pink and blue. Yeah, it was incredible, yeah. And But the pinks, of course, as you know, are some of the most expensive colours in the world. And it was also, spanel was one of the only other gemstones that were added to the birthstone calendar, like tanzanite. But also to get a pink spanel, and this is completely natural. I love how it's got the most intense purple. It's almost like the finest Petroki Kunzite in the world, isn't it? It's just so intense. Yes, very diamond-esque, because they're not like a fuchsia pink. They're a lovely blush pink. I think they're beautiful. And the setting, the graduation of them, gorgeous. And you've got a total carat weight, nearly a carat in total. 0800 330 8000, 2 sizes, most limited in enter. Oh, it's gorgeous. Again, you can set these with, look at that, with that. Just other, you could just, I know the contrast between the pure whites and the pinks, very, very, I cut my own hair the other day. Yeah, I felt really pleased with myself. Look, I didn't mess it up too much. I was really annoyed. I got the scissors and they weren't great scissors. And you know, like then your hair's doing that and it's bending, and I was just a bit like, oh God. Yeah, no. Yes, I couldn't do a fringe. When I was a child though, my fringe was like here. Yeah, bowl cut, fringe up there. Yeah. Get your hair cut for school. Yeah, look, Liam's rocking it now. 2025, he doesn't care. 179, right, okay. Platinum band, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, lovely. So classic. No, you can't. And platinum, do you know, we all are talking about gold at the moment, the prices of gold and how much they've gone up. But platinum is the most limited metal. I'm not saying it's as expensive as gold, because it's not, and that would be a total lie to say that to you. But what I will say is, from the research that I've done and from the research that is out there online, and the experts are saying this, so you don't even have to take my word for it, but platinum will have its time to shine again. And I'd want to be sat with a piece knowing that I'm not paying the high prices. I really wouldn't want to be, you know, like with gold now we say, gosh, is it too late to buy it now? Have I missed the mark? Has it become too expensive? Get your platinum pieces. They are absolutely amazing. Less than £200 for platinum, 950 parts platinum on split pay as well, 66.33. If you want to upgrade your wedding band, maybe, you know, back in the day, you know, a lot of people, they didn't have the money to get a lovely platinum band ring, you know, because it was too expensive. Now you can upgrade, you can actually get it engraved. How sweet would that be? Oh, even if it's for a sweet 16th, 18th, 21st, these kind of pieces, you know, platinum band rings are the ones that are going to stand the test of time. Yes, if you want to get it delivered elsewhere, you know you can do that here at Gemporia, because we will help you to do so. There's the options on screen. You can also get it in a lovely jewellery box as well. You can get, yeah, the ribbon gifting. Here you go. These are all on our website as well, gemporia.com. So if you want to really go the extra mile for somebody, and you don't even have to do anything. You don't, and that's what's so great. We hate doing stuff. But when it comes to birthdays sometimes, and it's last minute, and you're thinking, oh, it's next week. It comes in the jewellery box if you want to purchase that as well. It's gorgeous. Right, Moroccan amethyst. Thank you. Ooh, this is nice. They've started already. I thought it was going to last about an hour, but no, the girls are at it. Okay, a beautiful cut. That stunning, sleek square cut. I think amethyst, look at the blues in that. The reds. It almost looks like a colour changing gemstone sometimes when the reds and the blues are so potent. But the reds in this are so rich. The bars of colour are insane. Amethyst is such a legendary gemstone, and I think to put it in this square cut is really showcasing how much you can sort of modernise it in a way and have that lovely, stunning square cut. Look at that, elegance. Ooh, should go under 100, and it's in gold as well. Ooh, just a little bit under 100. There you go. 69.99. Oh, isn't it just? I haven't seen a price like that for an amethyst in a very long time. I know. Especially for a cut that really opens the soul of the stone. Especially for a cut that really accentuates the flaws. Well, this is flawless. Oh my gosh, we are, yeah, the pinks, the reds, the undertone of blues. It's almost, I always think with amethyst, it's like the opposite of tanzanites. You get the beautiful base of the purple and then the pinks and the blues as well. Yeah, it's just a different combination, but that's why I think amethyst has been so popular. Hello and good afternoon to Marcel. Lovely to have your company. Susan and Katrina. So many of you watching this afternoon. Get your texts in as well. It'd be lovely to hear from you. And if you want to see anything, text us in a number. We'll show it to you. We've got some beautiful pieces coming up for you. Look at that. Look. Wow. And oh, she's already gone. Oh, we can't even load her. Oh, it's okay, but just to see something like that is so beautiful. What did you say, Susan? Hello to you as well. Okay. Now this and the other emerald. The other emerald is huge. Oh, my favourite gemstone, KP. Emeralds. Oh yeah. Paraiba. What else? Matukas, rubelites. Wow. Yeah, I just like the finer ones, you know, like the rubelites, the matukas, the tachiayas. They're just so rich in colour. But emeralds, I've always said to you, if you followed me over the last 15 years, I've always said, never had a great experience starting off with emeralds, never understood them, never understood the beauty of them. Over the course of time, you know, working with, you know, finite quality, you realise what really makes an emerald an emerald. And for me, it's not a given, but the diaphanity for me is the game changer. Yeah, because you can get emeralds that have got a bit more of a flatter colour, but that is glowing from within. The beautiful Chardin, which gives it its individuality. It's like its personality, its character. It's as unique as, you know, yours and I fingerprints, if you like. You know, it's just, emeralds are one, and it's May's birthstone as well. So if you do love an emerald, I mean, go for it, because they don't always look this good. You know, these ones are so impressive, especially the Zambian material, the association with Fabergé, the open colour, the transparency. These are not always given things, and I think we really don't remind ourselves of that. We do take it for granted. I mean, that is beautiful. You can see it. Really? See, I couldn't do lab-grown emerald. But shall I tell? Oh, it was a gift. Katie said she got gifted a lab-grown emerald, which, you know, each to their own if you do love them. But for me, I really do understand the beauty of it. Yeah, these have got personality. They have this beautiful internal glow. They've got that almost like a similarity to Paraiba, because you've got that beautiful blue undertone in it as well. Oh, 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Oh, hello, Diane. Diane, diaphanity is, I can't read the message. Oh, there she goes. She said, does that mean the glow and transparency? Absolutely, Diane, you're spot on. It's just a fancy word for it, and they use it more, you know, more so in emeralds. And it's just that beautiful inner glow that you just, again, it's not always a given. You get colour. Colour is king. Clarity is not, you know, it's not as important with emeralds. But if you can get all three, the diaphanity is just something else. We've got Ceylon Sapphire next. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ceylon Sapphire. Hello. I have never bought you a Ceylon Sapphire in my career. I don't think that hasn't sold out, because they're, you know, what's your alternative now? Because cashmere is done, gone. You don't get them. But in this design as well, you know, it really gives the resemblance to royalty. Yeah, Princess Diana's piece, and then it got passed down to. I know, but I love that. Look at that is a perfect 7 on the GIA grading scale. where you have the openness but the depth as well. They have a grading scale. 129 is your price. That is unbelievable. Do you want classic, beautiful, stunning stones? We've got one in each size. You have got to be quick on the phone lines. You've got split pay as well. This is the quality of this piece. Honestly, it's beautiful. It's a stunning blue, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. And I love the fact that she's so wearable. 365 days of the year, you know, 7 days of the week you can wear this comfortably. It's a great carat weight and size, I think. Almost a carat, I know. Oh, collector in Suffolk, I do as well. Cherry's messaged us in. And this is what I mean. Our customers, and in particular, I think in the UK, our customers really do their research. She's doing my job for me. There you go. There you go, yeah. Come and join us. Hold on. Next, yeah. I've had a lot of that. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now, this is 3.7 carats. It is a monster of a size. I need to tell you, you do not get carat weights like this. The last time I did a carat weight like this, it was about, I think it was 3,500. It wasn't here. This is an 18 karat gold as well. You've got to account for gold. Gold is at the highest price points it's ever been at. It's breaking records. You then have genuine natural diamonds surrounding this. Do you love diamonds? Do you love emeralds? And do you love gold? Because this is, look at the glow. It is beautiful. It is the most beautiful, authentic way to own, and the Zambian emeralds, they have just hit the ground running. You know, if Fabergé invest in them, you know you're doing something right, because your emeralds are from the same place, the same location that Fabergé get their emeralds from, and they only get the best. That is unbelievable. Honestly, closer to 4 carats. There's one in the world. You know, you've bought so many pieces from me over the years, and when I'm putting my name to this, because this is such a, first of all, how many times do you see carat weights like this? That's the point as well. I know it isn't about carat weight, but when you can get colour, clarity, diaphanity, when you can get this beautiful inner glow, I mean, that is huge. When you naturally go up in carat weight, you know, size isn't important. But when you do get it, it's a game changer. And of course, naturally, it costs more. It does. You know, yes, you could have a 10 carat stone that was, you know, really dull in colour. I get that, but this isn't dull in colour. This has got the glow. I love just east and west of it. You've got these, just that slight elongation, just that touch of elegance. It's beautiful. If you do, don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got it on split pay as well. I appreciate it's a considered purchase, but if you are a true, it's your estate jewellery, it's your heirloom piece, in my opinion. It is nearly 4 carats in a single stone. Oh, lovely. You are very well connected with the Tanzanite mine. Let's have a look. Here's our Steve Bennett at the mine. Do you know what? And when, as a company, you've invested so much in a gemstone, you have to almost sort of understand why. It's not by chance. It's not because it's off a whim. It's because the team here understand this gemstone, as do the world now. It's not new to the gemstone world. You know that as well. I'm sure many of you own Tanzanite. I own a beautiful piece, and it's still, every time I see it, it's like seeing it for the first time every time. It's got that wow factor. It's got that magic. I don't know what it is, but every time you see it, it's like seeing it for the first time. Look at the colour matching in this piece. It's gorgeous. If one stood out, it would stand out like a sore thumb. The clarity, the crystallization, yeah, it's harmonious. Look at that. Hold on. Neckline. Neckline. Wow. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Deborah, I want every single one of these to go. This is too good to miss out. Look at I haven't even looked at the price. Shall I tell you why? Because anything below £500, I do not think is indicative. The quality, the colour, the matching, the same tone of colour. Remember that it's a pleocrope gem. It displays reds and purples. So you really have to get the hue, the saturation and the colour correct. You do not look at that on the neckline. It just glows. It's like a ring light on my neckline. Okay, we've got one more piece. And then we've got a gorgeous Paraiba tourmaline as your star buy. But before that, wow, okay. Oh, this is cute. I used to have a really nice charm. Wow, hold on, I'm not even ready. I'm never ready, no. I always used to be very late for things, but you know what? I've really changed. I've really turned my life around. I'm so proud of myself. This is gorgeous. 9 carat gold. When do you get gold under 30? When do you get it? When do you see it? Whether it's a charm, you could get that engraved back to front, maybe an initial or anything. But it's just so sweet. It's so angelic. You could make earrings. Anne's got hers. John and Gloria's there. Rebecca's there. You've got to make sure you confirm that is one of the sweetest pieces. If you've got bracelets, if you've got, even if you've got a hoop earring, you could just thread that through it, couldn't you? You could actually just thread it through. There's a small queue on the phone lines for this. Yeah, you could. 0800 330 8000. Yeah, for your keys, for your bag, a gift for somebody. Oh, lovely, a birthday. Maybe it's a first piece for a young lady that's just starting to build her jewellery collection. It's gold under 30. It's gold for £25. We've gone that. I know. There's so many of you there. There is a queue, but you need to confirm for it in order to get it. Last in stock. Loads of you there. 9 carat gold heart pendant. Okay, your star buy. One collector's got a couple of these. Amazing. Go. Maybe you're making earrings. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to give you a cheeky little star buy now. It's not just any star buy. It is Paraiba tourmaline as your star buy today.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Excited to bring you this Paraiba tourmaline. Why? Because Paraiba is such a thing of the past. If you shopped with me 15 years ago, 10 years ago, you'll always hear me saying it's the one that got away. I remember Debbie Cowell had a Paraiba and it was jaw-droppingly beautiful. Oh, her pieces are beautiful. She knows what, yeah, she's just got it. She knows what to do design-wise, gemstone-wise, she's just got it. Now, oh, okay. The only downfall is the fact that we only have 4. Do you know what? Years ago, the Chinese and the Japanese market really cornered the world of tourmalines, therefore really being able to set the prices, which they bought as much as they could, so they could really set it however they wanted to. They were really in control of tourmalines at the time. Those prices have not come back down. I used to work with a gentleman who used to say to me, just buy any, doesn't matter what it looks like, just get it. And I said, what? Even if it's heavily included and doesn't look very nice and it's a bit dull? Yes, Kim, just buy it. And he was an expert in his field. But to be honest, you're not just buying any old quality here. Copper bearing, beautiful tourmaline. I mean, this is what it's about. That beautiful, cool blue. Paraibas come in 48 different shades of colour. 48. You get the sea foams, you get the swimming pool blues. Cat Florence at the moment, one of her pieces is going up for auction, which is set to be for millions. Yeah, it's still a very exciting time to buy it. It's the cool blues of the ocean that you dream about. I always refer to Paraiba tourmaline as your piece of paradise because there's nothing quite like this colour. It used to sell for $50 a carat. It now sells for $50,000 a carat. Mr. Barbosa searched high and low for this gemstone. I think 20 years passed and he was still determined to find it. He still knew there was some magic that was yet to be found, and he found it. And my goodness me, yeah, this is almost a carat. To say you own Paraiba tourmaline is completely and utterly such a statement. It is a gemstone ambition. Yes, something so revered, something that is so highly regarded. People know what Paraiba is now, but can you own it? Where can you own it? Can you get it affordably? Who do you go to? Does it have colour? Is it included? Now, here comes your clearance price. But it is not your final price. It's not, we're nowhere near. This is what's so exciting. Oh my gosh, I've got to calm down. It's that fizzy pop I've had. Oh my gosh, we've only just started and it's this exciting. Paraiba tourmaline. The gemstone that used to sell for $50 a carat, now it's $50,000. The gemstone that goes at auction and sells for thousands. We are going to blow this out of the water for you. We are going to give you that piece of paradise. If you're dreaming of being by the ocean, if you want one of the most highly regarded gemstones in the world, you can own your piece of paradise today. And the cool, beautiful blues colour match perfectly in 30 seconds. Oh, I prefer that clock. Okay, yes. It is Brazilian Paraiba. And do you know what, ladies and gentlemen? You can clearly see it's got that tropical blue, the inner glow, because it's a copper bearing tourmaline. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you want to be a part of the Paraiba Club? I know I do. Stack this with your diamonds, stack this with your emeralds. Just make sure you are getting one. That is your prize. That's beyond clearance. It's so hard to compute. 3 split pays as well. To own Paraiba is to own the finest. This is, you know what? Sometimes you think to yourself, well, am I paying? You know, if you were at a price like that and somebody told me they'd paid less than £400 for a Paraiba, I'd say, what does it look like? You've got to show it me because I won't believe it. I would genuinely. Here you have the opportunity to own the most beautiful copper-bearing tourmaline with the neon glow that are perfectly colour matched. It is just, it's one of the most, it's just a legacy piece. Oh, it's just legacy. It comes from one of the most respected locations in the world that are producing the finest gemstones. There's your authenticity certificate as well, stating exactly what this is. Buying with confidence. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What have you got to lose? A free phone number as well. Less than £400. Split pay available. 3 sizes. We're limited in each one of those sizes as well. Julia, Janet, I don't know who's getting what and what's getting what, but I need to make sure you are securing them. We've got 2 left. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Go, go, go. You're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. My only fear for you is that you will not. You'll come in too late and you will miss out. Do you know what? Oh, let me cover my hand with it. Look at the glow. That's in darkness. Oh my goodness. This is about to sell out. This is about to go. There is a queue on the phone lines. Oh my goodness, you've got to get it home. You've got to see it. Seeing is believing. Is this your first Paraiba you've ever brought? Is it? Oh my goodness, you are. It's an accomplishment to own something of this stature. It really is. Okay, now, just in case you miss out on that, I'm going to show you the wish list because it's a service that we provide that if anything goes out of stock, you get a call back to make sure that you have a chance to get it. So this is how you can get involved with the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
I've got the most gorgeous, classic band ring. Oh, hello. You know, when we are young women, young girls, we dream of owning diamonds. We do. There is nothing more classic than a band ring. There is nothing more beautiful. We're going straight down. 1/3 of a carat. Oh, that is so pretty on, isn't it? Oh, well done if you got this. Less than 100. I feel like I need a buzzer of a bell. But that big buzzer, that's a bit, that's scary. Well, this one I feel is a bit of aggressive. Yeah, this scares me. Oh, I like this. Oh, look, the boys, they're all, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Wow. We are, honestly, I'm laughing because we were talking about it in prep, weren't we? I love the cut of it. It's almost like a radiant cut. It's beautiful. Cruzeiro Indicolite. Cruzeiro has produced some of the finest rubelites in the world. Look how clean that is. Okay, we've got 2. East to west set, transparent. That is flawless. I haven't taken my eyes off the screen. I don't know about you, but that, and it's even better with the naked eye. How are we under 300? I love the setting of this. Let me show you the profile because you've got such a heavy gold weight on this as well. It's beautiful. I love that. Great for him or her. I don't think we've got I think this is a perfect gentleman's piece as well, don't you? Yeah, maybe you want to treat your man this summer, or maybe you've got an anniversary coming up. Less than 300, less than, yeah. Okay, so I'll just get him another cat. 0800 330 8000. I love the setting of this. This is beautiful. Right, we've got a gorgeous piece. Oh my, this, gosh. You're going to really love this colour. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Because this is textbook. This is a textbook example. The girls are oohing and cooing in my ear. Even before I picked it up, KP said to me, this is rich. Wow. Wow. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. East to west set. Do you know what? These are solitaires. I think the team have done a fantastic job, really, because they know that they could have put 4 5x4 mils into one ring, and it's a solitaire size, let's face it. You don't get sizes of sapphire like this. They're like the richest blues. They're faceting like a mosaic pattern within the stone. I was about to shout them. 1.75 carat. That's big. That's really big. With over 2 grams of gold. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is where it gets a little absurd. This is where we take it to the next level, and you can't almost even justify the price. It's kind of like, right, we've done it. We're it's the last in stock. It's clearance pieces. It is what it is. You've got to take it. You've got to go. But also, you can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. So, yeah, I would always just use split pay anyway, because you know what? Then the fact of the matter is, if you do split pay, you've got 1 P&P for the day. I'd just get a few extra things, because you've got 1 P&P for the whole day. Not a lot of people do that anymore. 1 P&P for the whole day shopping. That's very, very rare. Usually you'd have to pay a P&P per purchase through the day. No, not here. That's what my nephew does that. I get that from him. No. Oh, wow. Ratnikiri blue zircon. Look at the steps. Look at the bars of colour, the beauty, the tropical. I mean, this is exotic. This is like you walking out of your balcony in the Maldives and you just see the sea glistening. The ocean. Oh, we're there. Oh, should we just... Yes, please. Do you know what? Oh, yeah. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Almost 2 grams of gold. I love the bezel setting on this as well. It really gives it a clean finish. And almost like vintage style as well. Beautiful. One of the oldest gemstones in the planet, zircon, up to 4.5 billion years old. More fire than a diamond. More refraction than a diamond. Stop playing games. Hold on. Right, this is this. Toby's in the building. Remember, he is with us from 4. We're very excited. Before I even show you this, that looks beautiful. When you see it with the naked eye, you will not be disappointed. This is stunning. This is magnificent. Every single one of these have got to go because that is finite quality. Those are yellow diamonds, baby. They are yellow, they are potent, they are strong, they are statement. Those are some empowering yellow diamonds, aren't they? Ooh, ooh, completely natural. I honestly am in shock. Your centre diamond, wait for it, your centre diamond alone is 30 points. Then you've got another two that are 44 points, so over 20 points each. These are huge Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. Do not mess around. Some of the finest diamonds in the world. Graph diamonds, we spoke about it so much. You know how much I love yellow diamonds. They are my love affair for them has never ever, I feel harder and deeper in love with them because they never ever disappoint me. You know, yellow diamonds can range from very light pale to a fancy intense colour like this. These are spectacular. You will... please mark my words, I am not joking. You will be elated that you got involved with these. The fact that they are like a quarter of a carat is your average engagement ring. Your average engagement ring price is £2,000. These are bigger than that. And natural gemstones, fancy coloured diamonds should be 40% higher than any white diamond in the world. Where do you... It's off the scale. It's off the charm. Well done. Honestly, they are absolutely beautiful. Please get this home. If you don't like it, just send it back. Send it back, and that's all you need to. I think you'll fall in love with it like I have. Look at the profile on it, the sparkle, the intensity. Oh, that is a good yellow diamond. And you don't just have one, you have 5 perfectly colour matched pieces. Collector, Marcel, Natalie, there are enough on you on the lines to sell it out. It's a full carat as well. No, Kate, no. Give me a minute, Kate, please. This is spectacular. The dispersion, the scintillation, they're giving us a minute. Right, work with me now, ladies and gentlemen, because that's a 1 minute clock just to wrap this up. I know there are so many of you that love collectible elite gemstones, and this is one of them. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Yes, please, let's do that, because do you know what? To gift somebody the gift of diamonds, and keeping your jewellery safe. But could you imagine somebody, or you opening this every single day? Oh, you'd be overjoyed, overwhelmed. You would, the Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds from one of the world's most elite places. They are luminous. They are just so enchanting. They've got that citrus, bright, beautiful. On top of all of that, in that sort of light source, you almost lose the colour because there's so much dispersion. Yeah, it blurs out the colour. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh, sorry, I'm not, 32, here we go. Spessartite garnet, a form of spessartine, that Fanta orange. Ooh. When they talk about pigeon blood ruby, it's to define the finest colour ruby red. And just like with this gemstone, the colour is regarded, they call it the Fanta orange. I love the double prong setting on this. This is a big garnet. Do you ever see Bishop's garnet this big? Do you ever see Savorite garnet? It's not a gemstone that comes inside. This is huge. This should be a 4-figure price. Oh, I've never, yeah. Kate said in 15 years she's never seen a Savorite that big. I second that. KP said the same. It would be thousands, tens of thousands. This is £83 on split pay. Go. You don't want to miss out today. We've got the last in stock. Hello, Linda. I was born in Warwickshire and they knocked down the hospital, so it's not there. Oh gosh. There might be one provided for me. You never know. 80. Always good to have a spare. Oh my. Peridot earrings have sold out. Oh, these are big. The chartreuse with peridots are just divine. Oh, these are nice. These are really nice size as well. Perfect for this. They look like demantoid garnets. They've got so much fire within them, yeah. You could really mistake them for that. In set into 9 carat gold as well. Completely natural. The chartreuse, the fresh greens, it's like limes and lemons mixed together, or the chartreuse as they say, but it's just such a beautiful, bright colour. Aberdeenshire, well done. Oh, hello, Ashu. Very regular collector. Lovely to have you with us. I think I remember you from many years ago as well. Which one did you say? Sorry. Oh, this is pretty. Can I have a chain, please, guys? Oh, no. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. This is a really pretty design. Maybe you've got your big solitaires. Maybe you've done it and you're saying, right, yeah, you just want something. Look, that's beautiful. Tanzanite for every single day, absolutely. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Round brilliant cut as well. Can I try it on, girls? Because you know what? That's a big look. Again, it's like the other piece that we had. As soon as you see it on the neckline, it's like, pow, ready for the day. Yeah. And you could just wear some simple Tanzanite studs with this, or even diamond earrings. 9 minutes to check out, everybody. Less than £20. Anne, Lynette, right, got to check out, got to be quick. It's not about pressure, but we want you to pay the most affordable price with these. We don't want you to miss out at all. Oh, that's a great deal, isn't it? Don't forget, Toby's joining me in less than 10 minutes. 8 minutes and counting. Super excited to have him here with us today. Emerald. Oh. Okay, this is the one. I like it, I like that. Sorry, that's just me being fiddly. There we go. Okay. This is very big. It's impressive. And do you know what's crazy as well is you see so many octagon cuts here, which actually doesn't lend itself to emeralds, but it just shows how confident the team are. 53 facets, the bars of colour within it, the 9 steps, the glow is emphasised more through those laser beams within the stone. But in reality, ladies and gentlemen, it really, you know, it exposes, it shows the heart and the soul of the stone, which is not what everybody wants to do with an emerald. But goodness me, the power and the confidence that the team have to do that is just incredible. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Number 80 next. Oh, stop it. Ooh, original source. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Original source, Mozambique. Peruba tourmaline. Everybody stop what you're doing. Dial now. Do not miss out. This is it. We've got 2. That's it. 2 sizes. Like I said, this is about being a part of this club. Being a part of this club. Oh, that's... Oh, I want to go there. That would be lovely to get a little log cabin there, wouldn't it? Oh, I want to go back to the last place. Teresa, I know, yeah. Was it this one? No, it was here. This is where I want to be, locked away in a cabin. That would be... With maybe you could get like a little, what did we do? No, we got a paddle board when we were at the Cotswolds, and we were just on it through the lake the whole day because it was beautiful weather. It's just that, it's that kind of thing, isn't it? Okay, Topes is here. He's ready to rumble with us very soon. Which number did you say? Oh. Oh, here it is, hiding. Is it? No, I'm lying. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, nice. Do you know what? Oh, yeah, it's a true representation of, you know, expressing how somebody could be your world, or maybe someone likes travelling, or maybe you just love, yeah. Well, a fiver, ladies and gentlemen, and it's with the chain as well. It's the whole necklace. I have seen chains sell for about £70–80 like this, so please don't think that it is a giveaway. But a fiver for both. Come on, you can't go wrong. Lynette, Amanda, Maria, and who else have got there? Rita. I really should start wearing my glasses on air. I'm trying to fight it though. Rita, hello to you. Remember, 4 minutes to check out. Less than. Could I have a tissue, please? Hold on a moment. Okay. We're about to look at a tanzanite that breaks 10 carats. This is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. This is no joke. This is the absolute upper echelon. Free ring resize, and we've got you covered. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's not quad A. Because I wondered, you could see so many pinks, and I always think with the AAAs, they come through even more. And that's the beauty of a AAA. That is beautiful. AAA tanzanite. Deeper the shade, the more beautiful, more valuable the gemstone. That is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, all jokes aside, I know we've been having so much fun, but this is spectacular. This is heirloom. The amount of customers that I have had over the years message me their evaluations of their tanzanites. They are incredible. I can't say the same will happen, but please take a chance. Within the 30 days, go and get it valued. Please go get it. It is AAA. I can't even believe it's 10 carats. Look how close up we are. It's flawless. It's got life within the stone. Thank you. Every facet, every piece, every bar, neon, strobe lights of colour. That is there's one size, but we will resize it for you for free. With pieces like this, I'm never ever ready to move on. That is beautiful. Good luck. Do you want a bracelet to go with? Do you want a bracelet? Let's give you a gorgeous tennis bracelet. This would go really nicely with that pendant. Hold on, let me look at that together. No, it's like, look, wow, that would look incredible together. Wouldn't it? That's a big look. That's your summer parties, your evening parties or your barbecues. Yeah. I've had one actually. Really? In the Cotswolds, yeah.
There you go. Where were you staying down the lakes?
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly.
It was incredible.
Yeah, is that where you're paddleboarding as well?
Yeah, yeah.
We stayed there as well. We do a family trip there every year.
It's just beautiful. I think we're going to start making it a bit of a tradition now.
You should do. It's great for families.
And the kids loved it. Yeah. The kids were in the hot tub constantly. The adults didn't get a relaxing time in there at all. Yeah, I know. Right, I'm so excited to have Toby with me. And the hour that we've got coming up for you is exceptional. Don't move a muscle, because if you want some of the most beautiful diamonds that we have in this company, you don't want to go anywhere. And we've got brand new pieces coming up for you straight after this.
Tune in for our golden tanzanite. This beautiful collection showcases the warm, radiant hues of natural unheated tanzanite, set in gold with sparkling complementing diamonds. Discover the allure of golden tanzanite with Dave Trough this week at Gemporia.
Sourced from the Tajik mine in a Canadian frozen lake, Rio Tinto diamantaires believe that these Canadian diamonds perfectly reflect the environment in which they are found. These stunning diamonds are some of the whitest found on Earth.
Yeah, like you said, so there's been the closure of the Tajik coming up, the closure of Snap Lake. Between those two assets, that's about 7-8 million carats a year that are no longer in the market, or will no longer be in the marketplace. Yeah, and you've got the Acadie asset now that we've been running for 25 years. So there's been a lot of, we've taken 100 million carats out of the ground. So yeah, it is a finite resource. You've got the Gachagua mine just down the road, and they're set to close about 2030 is around the current time that they're publishing right now. So yeah, these are not going to be around forever.
Hello, welcome back. I am super duper excited. Of course, many of you know Toby, and I'm thrilled to be on air with him this afternoon. How are you, Toby?
Good. I'm fabulous. Thank you very much.
I'm so happy you're here because I know you were so excited about these diamonds. You've been to the mine yourself.
These for me are the most incredible diamonds I think we offer you here at Gemporia. And again, what's incredible about this, Kim, is if we go back to really real basics, right? What really defines what a diamond is, right? A diamond is really made up of its imperfections, right? And we define a diamond by those imperfections, right? And so it's imperfections that create the various different colors that we get, ranging from D all the way through to Z, giving you that increase in, I guess, yellow color that you tend to find, or off colors that you find as the quality drops. But at the same time, you have a clarity grade as well, which is, again, made up of the imperfections. The less imperfections that you have within a diamond, the better the clarity is going to be, the better the light flow is going to be, and obviously the better the return on light that we are going to be, is going to be for you guys at home. Now, more than anything, you guys know that the smaller imperfections that you have, the higher price you're going to pay. That's just simply how it works. The whiter a diamond you can get, the cleaner a diamond you can get, of course, as well, and size is a massive factor in this, well, price point is going to increase. And so when I stand before you today and say to you, I've got the purest atomically white diamond that you can find anywhere in the world, well, that for me rings big bells. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, what Canada is renowned for. It's renowned for bringing the purest, not just diamonds, the purest gemstones you can find on this planet. And there's a reason why I went out to the Tajik diamond mine earlier on this year, and that was because, Kim, in all seriousness, this mine is closing in a year's time. Okay, and if I just push you towards a little bit of an article here. So, Kim, what they did last year is they started pushing an underground mine. They put a big solar plant in at this mine to ensure that it was even more energy efficient and gave back more to the environment, because this is a very, very, well, it's the most environmentally friendly gemstone on our planet from this location because of the amount of work they put into it. But at the same time, part of that documentation that you can see, at the bottom there, really, really informs you guys. It's first of all now 100% owned by Rio Tinto. come back to that in a second, and one of Canada's largest diamond mines in terms of volume of rough diamonds. However, commercial production is expected to end in 2026, okay? Now, that is something that's crucial, and over that, in 2023 until, well, 2026, when this finally closes, Rio Tinto also inserted another $40 million into this location to ensure that the standards could stay the same, to make sure that they were still ethical, that the best mining practices that were going on, and most importantly, that they could mine the most amount of diamonds they could over this period of time. And now where we are, Kim, is we're now in a race where we have got less than 12 months to be able to now source these diamonds for you and bring them to market. The caveat that we have is this is owned by Rio Tinto. This isn't owned by some little guy, you know, that isn't really well known, that, you know, we can get a deal off here and there. This is owned by the biggest diamond producer on the planet. And I run you back to Rio Tinto's track history. You know, Rio Tinto's track history is phenomenal. And it's because of that that Rio Tinto has now established itself as one of the leading, if not the leading player in the industry. For years it was always De Beers, you know. Al Rosser came through, we all know what happened to that.
They've become an absolute legend, haven't they?
They have, and it was really topped off by that of Argyle, honestly. It was Argyle that was really the cherry on top with that. And I've mentioned this to you before, Kim, but what we have to understand now is, okay, what is happening to the value of diamonds in the world right now? Okay, well, we know that, you know, at the middle of last year, well, there was a bit of a shake-up in the diamond world because of lab-grown diamonds entering the market. We now know, okay, that it's been established that the value of lab-grown diamonds is pretty much zero. As soon as you walk out of your store with a lab-grown diamond, it's worth probably less than the gold it sits within. However, what we've really been focusing on is the value of natural diamonds working their way back. Now, we know at the back end of last year that the diamond market completely and utterly recovered. It had a 35% rise into 2025, and it has continued recovering over that period of time. But honestly, today I can't really call this a normal diamond. This isn't a diamond like any other. It's not like the Australian diamonds, it's not like the South African diamonds, it's not like the Namibian diamond, the Botswana diamonds, any other diamond we really bring to you. But most importantly, this time next year I'll be standing here saying, wasn't that an amazing opportunity that we had?
Now, imagine if we could go back to Argyle diamonds and you said, right, less than 12 months.
And how many times have we said that in our career, Kim? Imagine if we go back for Patroki Kunzite, for Santa Rosa tourmaline, for the indicolites that we had, for the Brazilian Paraíba tourmalines, for the Kashmir sapphires.
You almost have that sort of mindset of, you know, it'll probably go on a bit longer.
As is natural and human. As is naturally, I'll go tomorrow, I'll get it. You know? However, guys and girls, for all the people that didn't jump on that bandwagon at that time, okay, well, you've lost out on a huge potential of value that was increased because of the Argyle mine closing. But what's significant is now Rio Tinto, yes, is the sole owner, is the sole sourcer. But it's really important to understand that back in the day, if we go and look at some of the documentation, you'll see that top left-hand corner, it wasn't just the Diavik diamond mine, it was the Harry Winston Diavik diamond mine for years, up until 2 years ago.
These names are big, you know.
Big names.
This isn't, you know, you're not playing, you know, in a small sort of way.
This isn't Harry Watson, okay? This is Harry Winston.
Yeah, this is the big players in the game.
The biggest player. And again, why would Harry Winston want to invest in a diamond mine, right? Well, because it's the purest diamond mine on the planet. And Harry Winston's renowned for bringing the finest diamonds that can be found. But here's my question for you, okay? Rio Tinto, as you guys know, before the diamond mine closed, saw a huge uplift in the value of their Argyle diamonds, right? And 3 years ago it probably was now, Rio Tinto said to Harry Winston, do you know what, Harry, we're going to buy our share back now, okay? So we're going to buy our full shareholding back right now.
Okay.
And that was obviously probably a deal that they had. Now, why would Rio Tinto go ahead and do that?
Yeah.
Well, if I was a businessman and I'd seen what had happened with Argyle and the 300% increase in value you saw once the diamond mine closed, as Rio Tinto might be thinking, yeah, we're best probably having 100% ownership of this, because once it goes, there's no other mine like it that Rio Tinto owns, right? So today what I'm telling you, Kim, is that we went over to Canada for two main reasons. First of all, to come and show you this journey, right? To show you that it takes...
And that journey wasn't easy, was it, Tobes?
Not an easy journey at all. We're flying, it's a long flight. Once you land in Calgary, you're going up as north as you can, and you're jumping on a private plane from there up into the mine. The mine is only open, accessible by road for 8 weeks a year, and after that, everything closes. But it's not just about that, it's about everything behind this. The environment is number one at this location. And And what is really crucial from my perspective here is we went, yes, to go and record this too, but most importantly as well to speak to Rio Tinto and try and get you a deal across the table.
Yeah.
I currently, ladies and gentlemen, in today's show, I've got one brand new piece for you.
Is it difficult to negotiate with them?
It's almost impossible to negotiate with them right now, Kim, because they know the mine's closing in less than 16 months' time. They also know, and they have a queue round the corner of every dealer, every man and his dog that knows and has seen what's happened with Argyle Diamonds, and is going, okay, I want to get my hands on these. Because like I said, once Rio Tinto Canadian Diamonds go, it is gone. There is no repeating. They're not, Rio Tinto haven't got one down the road which they'll open up in a couple of months. That is it. You know, now we can't discuss this between Rio Tinto and Ekati because they are two different discussions. But when we talk about Rio Tinto, which for me is the diamond for me that you want to be able to be getting your hands on, then that's something that's really, really important.
Absolutely.
Now, one thing we also have to understand is the value of overall Canadian diamonds. You know, one of the beautiful things, ladies and gentlemen, about Canadian diamonds is because they are, you know, the mined in a certain way. And just to give you an understanding of this, this is, you know, they mine a ton of ore to be able to get around a carat of a single diamond. Right? When you are thinking about the amount of work and effort that goes into delivering one small little diamond, it is insignificant. But that is also backed up because they have to follow so many protocols to make sure everything is aligned, right? Every rule that you could possibly imagine. When we first got to the mine, we had a 2-hour safety briefing that went on with it, that talked about everything, every individual department, what safety instances there could have been, where we need to be very careful, with the migration of the local caribou herd coming through, what people had to go and do. If there's a situation, this is what you go and do. But because of all that going into place, that means, Kim, whenever you walk into a retailer, you always pay about a 10%, 12% premium on Canadian diamonds. And you're more than happy to. Because you aren't just supporting one of the rarest locations in the world for diamonds, you're also supporting a community of Indigenous people. 60% of the mine is made up of Indigenous people. They have private planes go out to these areas of Canada that you and I would never even consider going, just to pick up 2 people, to fly them into the mine for 2 weeks so they can go and do their work, and then they can fly back. That also empowers a local community, Kim. So then when they work for a month, they can fly back. Well, guess what? In their Indigenous community where they've barely got a house to live in and they are, you know, it's old school where they are, well, guess what? They can now get a snowmobile, or they can now get hand tools, or they can, whatever it may be. And so you're building, you know, these communities exactly right. Now let's talk about pricing, because this is really, really fascinating at the moment. I had a look earlier on, I had a look at this beautiful ring, 18 karat gold, little clustering, okay, stunning, 3/4 carat, £5,500 for the privilege of owning that beautiful ring. You'll notice, Kim, that on that individual piece as well, you don't get any details in clarity, you don't get any details on colour, but you can go and spend £5,500
I've got
on
a real
18
thing
karat
about
gold.
that, Tobes. How can you expect somebody to pay that much money and not tell them?
Because, Kim, when they see people coming that don't have the understanding that we do, they don't have the education, and this is exactly why we are here, right? We are here to give you that know about, you know. Some people don't know sapphires don't exist out of the colour blue, you know. Some people think a diamond is a diamond is a diamond. The bigger it is, the more you pay. You know, some people don't know the difference between a lab-grown diamond, where it's not going to hold a residual value, and a natural diamond that will. And so, you know, what I'm getting at here is that is a really, really basic price point to start at, right? Considering it is not Canadian, considering that it doesn't have anywhere near the information provided that we're going to provide you here today. And that, Kim, really, before I open this show here today, leads me onto that booklet over to the right that you've got over there. What I love about these stones is the traceability of these stones. Right? Every one of these diamonds.
I think this is really special.
Really special.
Really quite something else. What Tobes is about to say. Sorry, Tobes, I had
it's
to
no
interject
problem at all.
Because it's just, for me, that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate for me.
So what we do here, Kim, is we provide you a full understanding of your diamonds, okay? We provide you with a full roadmap of where your diamonds are from. We provide you with the provenance of them, the journey to perfection, the bright future of diamonds, custodians in of these, ladies and gents, and you get a full understanding, right? This is what we expect, even down to the ice road. And again, we're releasing a documentary in this, probably in the next month, that you're going to be able to see us show you this journey, okay? But you can see everything here, from the local nature all the way through to the journey that it goes on. But crucially, Liam, on the right there, you'll see that Kim's got next to her left hand a provenance card there. That gives you full 100% traceability, that right there, to your individual diamond ring, and shows you when it was mined, where it was mined, the quality it was mined, so you can understand that these are genuine, natural Canadian diamonds.
That's so special.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So special.
So without further ado, ladies and gents, what we're now going to do, okay, is we're now going to open up our Canadian Diamond show. My problem that I have, my biggest problem that I have right now is that I have now, it's been, what, 4 months since I came up from the Canadian Diamond mine, and I've got one brand new piece of jewelry to show you here today. I'll tell you now, it's one of the most stunning pieces that you can find. You can see that ring right there. Kimmy's been sporting it all afternoon with the show that she's already had. And I just want to introduce you to this.
It's just the design, the quality of the diamonds.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely and utterly incredible. That is going to be a star buy that we have got coming up. It just offsets. You can see the purity of that. And Kim, what I love, right? You've had the pleasure of working with someone like Kat Florence. You've seen her D-Flawless diamond collection, okay? There's not many ladies or gentlemen out there that have seen a D-Flawless diamond in the flesh. We're lucky because we've been able to experience that. When you look at something like that, right, and you look at that clarity.
How glacier white they are.
Exactly, Kim.
They're just like, there's nothing else to say. They are glacier white diamonds.
Exactly that. Now, ladies and gents, we've shown you our star buy that is coming up in that beautiful ring. We're now going to open up the start of our show. We can show you some of our other pieces as well that we've got coming up so you can have and mooch at them. As you can see, we've got a whole plethora, Kim.
But, like you said, Tobe, so, I mean, we've got 5 rings, 2 pendants. That is it.
However, Kim, what's important to understand, ladies and gents, is that there is only one piece in this show that has a full carat here today. There is only one piece that has a full carat here today. And if you like to be a member of the Carat Club, you have got a shield coming your way in the studio. Caveat though, Kim, and this is going to be the hardest thing about the show we're bringing you here today, is we've only got 5. We've only got 5 of those. Now, considering that these are white diamonds, you'd be thinking, oh, Gemporia, we can make 50, 100, 500 of those. We have 5 of these. You can now understand just how hard it is to be able to come and acquire something like this from Rio Tinto. And I will fight until I've, you know, as much as I can. But time is running out, Kim. And I think, honestly, when we get near October, September, October, I think Rio Tinto at that point, my chance with them have gone. Which means, guess what? Diavic diamonds are now non-existent here at Gemporia.
So you're not taking another trip, this is it?
At the moment, it's all over email.
Okay.
It's all over email. They're trying to do something. We've done amazing things with Rio Tinto, and they've done amazing things for us in the past, you know, by allowing us to bring our diamonds and allowing us to do the deals we do on these, quite frankly, you know. But they also understand at the same time that we've been able to understand and educate the market on just why these are so special.
Absolutely.
Just why these are so different to an African diamond or Australian diamond or, you know, wherever that diamond locale could be. And even if we bring the studio lights down a little bit, if we can do KP, we can do that live in the studio, right? They need minimal light, Kim. They just perform. And now, when you've got that deflawless look and you've got that incredible cluster style of a full carat, well, now you've got to ask yourself, well, how much would I pay? And what is the going rate?
Yeah, for diamonds that have that glacier white, the crystallization, the purity from this location, the association with Rio Tinto, closing next year, this should be extortionate.
They should be extortionate. This should be 5 figures, probably, you know, the lower end of 5 figures is the term of a ring, and that would be a fabulous deal. But now I also run you back to the example I showed you earlier on, which is again a brand that everyone will know. Okay, it's 75 points. It's £5,500 as a 3/4 of a carat piece. Kim, what we're going to do here today, and let me just tell you guys this, okay? Here at Gemporia, when it comes to gemstones, we offer you phenomenal deals, right? And by being mine to market, we are able to do some incredible things. When we're talking about the diamond market, we are now dealing with the most, what we're looking for, the hardest market in the world to be able to go and negotiate, right? The most regimented in the world, because if you want a D color, a VVS1, you pay this.
Market,
completely controlled. And that means, Kim, that being able to undercut the diamond market is very, very hard. But for all of you guys watching here today, Kim and I aren't just going to save you a 10% deal that you might have paid extra in your local jewellery store. I think today I'm going to save you in excess of about 75–80% on these diamonds. At that point, I'm going to wheel you to this guy that was at £5,500. We're not going to open up at £5,500 here today. We're going to open up this here today at £3,999. Now, gentlemen, by the way, if you're thinking about getting engaged and you want to save yourself some money, maybe you want some more money towards the honeymoon or towards the wedding, or ladies out there exactly the same, right, this is a perfect example of exactly that. Because tomorrow, do you know what you can do? You can walk into a store with your authenticity cert, from Canada, from Rio Tinto, and say, how much to replace this, please?
Yeah.
And I'll bet my bottom dollar, ladies and gentlemen, the valuation that you get back, based on what I've just shown you a minute ago, is probably going to be at least double what you are seeing on screen. Okay? But of course, we're just getting this open. Now, 5 chances were available, ladies and gents, okay? I can see people joining on the phone lines already. Antoinette, congratulations. This is now where it's going to get interesting, Kim, because now what we're going to do is we're going to half the price. And we're going to go to £1,999. And frankly, so my grandfather, as you know more than anyone, Kim, it's incredible. It's just flawless. But from someone who, I grew up in the world of diamonds, my grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years, traveled the world doing it.
You really have an understanding, Tobes, don't you?
It's... Oh, was she? Pauline was in Edmonton. Well, hello, Pauline. She says, I was in Edmonton last October with my daughter visiting friends and looked at the jewellers and saw the prices. Big difference. So, Pauline, sorry, excuse me. Edmonton, we flew out of Edmonton, actually, down to Calgary and then back out. So if you just jumped on another plane north, but you can also see the price points, right? Yeah. Even in these locations, the price points are premium, but at the same time, you're paying for premium diamonds. And you also, when you're there experiencing it, it's a whole different feel. Now, to our customers watching, I'm going to show you one more price point before we get to final price point. And this is now really, really significant.
I'm ready for this.
If you want, and this is what I love now, Kim, you are new to us here at Gemporia, right? You've seen some of the incredible things we do. Today, we get to do something amazing. In fact, what I'm going to guarantee you today is you're going to find this and acquire this at the lowest price point that anyone has been able to acquire it for. KK, let's show everyone how big we are here. Let's take £1,000 off the price now.
Wow.
We are now going to go under £1,000 and £999. Now, Kim, when I've just shown you one at 5.5, let's say it was 4.5 and someone was doing a crazy deal. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still £3,500 in the plus here, sacrificing nothing.
Toby, that is irreplaceable right now, isn't it?
Completely irreplaceable.
You cannot go and get this next year. The mine will be closed.
Correct.
The prices, no doubt, if we have a look at the sort of what happened in the market with the Argyle mine and the diamonds that happened there, we are always here, you know, and Tobes has done an incredible job of explaining every single part of what's happening with these diamonds. Don't be the one that misses out. You know, make sure you are getting them today and make sure you're not the one that in a year's time is saying, I wish I could have got those diamonds. The time is now.
Do you know what's incredible, Kim, though? Is we could talk about valuations, we could talk about appreciation of diamonds if we were aligning with kind of normal retail price
Completely
points.
agree.
Your valuation is already going to, there's no way your valuation can come in lower. Now, that's a big statement to say, based on the price point that we are already at. Because when you walk into jeweller A here, and you've got 25 pour points, you've got a rarer gemstone, you've got full certification, full clarity grading, there's no way, okay, that he can value an African diamond unless it's type 2A, which you're not going to find out there, at anywhere near the price point you're at. Now, Susan, collector, Antoinette, Sarah, you are there as well, other collectors on the phone line, Justine, you've come to join us. Give me a 30-second clock, please, KK. Because, ladies, if you've been waiting for your moment, I'm going to give it to you all right now. And let me just mention one thing. I always try and do you a birthday show, where I try and bring you something special for that. I'm just going to let you know, all open book, full transparency, that's most likely not going to happen this year.
Okay.
And so if you want to get now the only remaining 1 carat piece of jewellery that I have in Gemporia right now, you're about to see the best opportunity that you can find anywhere on the planet. Full certification, booklet to come with it. The R2S is now sold out, ladies and gents. We'll resize this free of charge, Kim, as well, okay? Don't worry about the resizing. We can resize this free of charge for you here today. You do not get charged extra for the cert. You don't get charged extra for anything. You don't even get, I mean, the amount of money that you're saving this auction is already incredible. But let me tell you now, there will be men in this country today that have walked in and found a 1 carat cluster diamond ring and paid £3,000, £4,000, £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 a day, depending on that location. Today we sacrifice no location, we sacrifice no clarity or colour, and we take this, not even $899, KK, I know it's been there before. Today, $799 is where we are taking this, and at this point I can only say good luck.
That is so exciting. That is so exciting. the biggest carat weight out of all of the pieces, 3 figures, split pay as well. This is your true opportunity to get. It's like the super yacht, isn't it? It's incredible.
Kim, do you know what the best part is, Kim, right? Is you again, we're lucky because we've seen D-Floors diamonds before. We've done a D-Floors collection in Cavill & Co too.
Absolutely.
The best part is you go for lunch with your ladies, you go and meet someone who's got a diamond ring on, you can see the clarity difference, Kim. You can see and notice the difference. And then what people do is they go, well, I've paid $7,000 for this. And they look at yours and go, how much have they paid for that, right? Little do they know that you're going, I've paid $799 for that, thank you very much, in today's case. Now, Susan, Linda, Julie, there's literally one left, Kim, on the phone lines. That is it. I don't know who's going to get the last one, but ladies and gentlemen, can I give you a bit of understanding here, okay? That for every one of you watching, take it from my perspective as well. If I was going to get engaged tomorrow, okay, there's only one white diamond that I'm picking, and that is a Canadian white diamond. I know we have lots of different diamonds that we offer you here at Gemporia, but you come to me because you want to understand my expertise. I had to jump on that plane and go to Canada because there is no diamond mine like this on the planet. Congratulations.
One left. What a piece to start with. Goodness me.
And now, Kim,
the only
you've got, and how cute are these, by the way? These are very you, I must say.
Thank you, Tobes. I feel like they are very
They are very you, very your kind of style, Kim. Very contemporary. They've got that Van Cleef kind of feel to them. Here's the problem, though, Kim.
Don't tell me problems, Toby.
Okay. I'll tell you what, Kim. Really amazingly, we've managed to get 10 of these here today.
I'm impressed.
You're impressed?
I'm impressed. I thought you were going to, well, you know,
you're going to be impressed, but the caller number 11 isn't going to be impressed, Kim, and that's that's why I'm just trying to make it fair for everyone.
Look at them.
Now, we are now, ladies and gentlemen, at one of the, for me, what I love about earrings, Kim, is there's no way. Right, there is a certain way, but you look at those and go, what carat weight are those? How many carats are in that earring that you are seeing there? Is there half a carat in those earrings? Is there 3/4 of a carat in those earrings? You don't quite
They're like
know.
a full carat at least.
Right, you think so, right? But look at the way they sit as well, Kim. They are just completely and utterly out of this world. You're getting over half a carat, and you again can see that ice white colour. Now, when you're now dealing with, first of all, earrings of this kind of design, when you are dealing with this kind of finish, again, look at the clarity, look at how close we are to every one of those diamonds. Well, now you know we've got something very, very special. I went earlier on and tried to find something similar to this, Kim. I couldn't. But what I did find is I found this ring here. Now, this is 1/3 of a carat, okay? So, obviously, 2 of those, you get 66 points. I thought that was affordable. We don't get a clarity, but that would put you at about, £2,700, £2,800 if you want to get 2 of those, get that band kind of style, right? You get a similar carat weight too. What we're going to do here today is we're going to open these up at £1,999.
Wow.
Now, an extremely competitive price.
Yeah.
And also, one thing you have to understand, Kim, more than anything, and you already know this, I'm preaching to the converted. Quick tip for all of you ladies watching and gentlemen watching, okay? If you want to understand where a store sits on the high street, whether you don't know, are they Beaverbrooks, are they high-end, are they low-end, where do they sit? The only question you ever need to ask them is what is your average diamond, colour grade and clarity grade? That's all you need to know. And if they say to you, for example, H. Samuel right now, they will answer you right now, K colour, I2. Okay, which is honestly not the best.
I feel like you're compromising a lot.
What's happened, Kim, over time is that as now it's a race to the bottom of diamonds, as each retailer is trying to be the most affordable on the high street, they're racing to the bottom with quality. And so now when you used to walk in, so when my granddad used to walk into H. Samuel 35 years ago, the average quality was SI grade and G colour. Actually, I think it was, it was G colour SI grade. And because diamond prices have been going like this, retailers are going, oh gosh, well I can't retail that now at $499, $899, $10, whatever it may be, so I've got to drop my quality. Now they won't tell you they've dropped their quality, but they'll keep the price the same.
That's crazy, James. I mean, I understand it, but goodness me.
I understand it too.
We don't want you to compromise. We don't want you to settle. And I think this is exactly where we really corner that market here, Tobes. And I think we really do. What I love about them is face on, you can see how sleek, very sexy they are. And then you get all the width from the side profile and that beautiful designer style.
And you know what, Kim, I think? I see you wearing them and go, she's been in Givenchy, she's been in Dior, she's been in, you know, Chloe, she's been gallivanting around the high street store, the high caliber stores, you know. But, you know, would I expect anything else from you, Kim? No. Now look, this is now where the real fun begins. For Michelle, collectors out there, Janet, Tina. Today, just like every the other piece we showed you, this is also going to be guaranteed at an incredible low. So what we're going to do right now, KK, is we're now going to take this to £999, okay? Now at $999 for these earrings, you provide these to any lady or gentleman, you open these, just based on the size of these, you know already, just for the gold work, that this isn't a 3-digit pair of earrings that we are bringing you. Now, we've got a couple of Australians in there as well today. Now, this is where I get really, really excited for you. I'm going to make this a star buy for you here today.
Oh,
okay, I'm going to make this a star buy for you here today. Or we can make it a Toby's Mega Auction. We can do whatever you so wish. But one thing I love, let's do it at Toby's. You know what? That allows me to go even a little bit further.
Let's do it.
So what I'm going to do for you is this.
They're the only earrings as well,
in our building.
Earring.
In our whole building.
That is crazy.
This could be the last pair of earrings that we ever bring to you from
If a jeweller had the only
Rio Tinto.
pair of earrings left from this location,
of diamonds,
it would be their highest price piece probably in their store.
Oh yeah.
The last one, you wouldn't risk it.
No compromise, right? No. Here I am today saying you all shop here at Gemporia because we provide you with some of the most incredible gems out there. Before we get to my mega auction price, just quickly, if that's okay, KK, match the price point of the ring. Today, you are not going to be paying £799 for these earrings. I did, yeah, I might do it again. Now, what's crucial, guys and girls, is that now we have 9 chances available, and after this little break, I'm going to give you the best value for money Canadian diamonds that you have seen of this caliber. Good luck.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I think the mega auction VT's lost its music, to be honest. But flashing lights and Toby's.
What happens in a Toby's Mega auction?
We go mega. We go into a whole nother dimension.
Ooh.
We've got multi-buyers now on the phone lines. Now look, this is where our customers are very well educated, Kim, and I know you guys have got the memories of elephants as well. I know you've seen these earrings at this price point on screen before. I know that, okay? But I also know the next price point you're going to see you have never seen on screen before. KK, that would be a fabulous thing to do. And that would be a very generous thing to offer doing these at £699.
Yep.
But Kim, this is a mega auction. We can't just do what KK thinks is, you know, what she's really employed to do and has to follow the rules. We're here to break the rules, KK.
Okay.
So KK, here's my question for you here today. Can I take these under £600? Can I take these to £599? Lowest price point we've seen these on screen for. She's going with me, ladies and gents.
She said I wouldn't recommend it, Tobes, but I'll go with it.
Today, for all of you there, I'm going to say Happy Christmas in advance, because this could be the last time I get to bring you a Canadian diamond pair of earrings.
Wow.
Now the music comes.
Wow.
Congratulations. And that's really as good as it gets. I can see 5 chances available on my screen right here, and look at how incredibly well they have been put together.
For a beautiful, I mean, these are the earrings that you want to own that are at that next level. You've got the design, you've got the diamonds, you've got the quality, you're getting them for a location that, let's face it, ladies and gentlemen, it's done next year. You don't want to be the person that misses out on the location. Look how much we talk about the Argyle mine. Look how much we talk about it till this day. We still put it on a pedestal. Have a look at the list, look at the phone calls. Collector Catherine, Gloria, Tina, so many of you there.
They are stunning.
Check out.
And I just want to make sure you guys know. Kim, can you do me a favour by any chance? Is there a ruler around the studio by any chance? I just want to, sorry guys, I just want to just talk to everyone about the dimension of these, okay? Bernadette in Cumbria, collector in Cheshire, collector in Essex, you bought 2 of these, Michelle in Kent, Diane, Sandra, Kyria, Rita, Janice, collector Gloria. You can do the measurement on the desk or to your ear if you fancy, Kim, whichever you certainly prefer. But I just want to show everyone the size of these, okay? These are sizable. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we don't normally, measure things on the desk like this, but you can see here, that is almost an inch. They are an inch by an inch in diameter. At $599 $199 here today. Kim, these here at £199 on split payment. Congratulations. You do not get many people in the world bringing tires.
These are big. The drop, the size, the quality of the diamonds. We don't want you to compromise. We don't want you to get K colour. We don't want you to... There's such a difference, isn't there, Tobes, with like murky, dull, flat diamonds. Every single one of them get the authenticity card as well. Can you just reiterate again, Tobes, what this authenticity card...
What's there for?
Yeah.
The purpose of that, Kim, is so for every diamond that comes out of the mine in Rio Tinto, they are audited, right? They have a company called PricewaterhouseCoopers that are auditing every diamond that comes out, Kim, okay? So if they get 1 million carats of diamonds, for example, but on their accounting it says they have sold 1.4 million carats of diamonds, we know that there's a disparity there.
Yes.
And that means, guys and girls, because also one thing you have to be very careful of at the industry, okay, is people saying this is from Canada when it's not from Canada.
Yes.
This is from Ceylon when it's not from Ceylon.
Yep.
You know, in the sapphire world, for example.
Yep.
And that traceability, so every diamond that comes out is stamped, is laser marked, Kim, when it's cut. So we can literally go back and say, right, we know who mined that, we know who preformed it, who cut it, who set it into jewelry, and who brought it to you. Now, just before...
Full transparency.
And that's exactly what I'm here for, you know. Now, I need to talk to you about the Star Buy that's coming up in 2 auctions' time. You guys remember earlier when I showed you a brand new design here today?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I wanted to bring you something contemporary. I wanted to bring you something amazing. That, ladies and gentlemen, that ring, Kim's got it on already. She's already been wearing it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be coming up in the next auction, I think. Not this auction, the auction after the next. Look at how beautiful that is. That double snakehead design.
Spectacular. Yeah, it's the icy white. They're just so... Yeah, you can tell it's like, you know, absolute top-tier, world-class diamonds. You can see it.
Incredible, isn't it? Incredible.
Right.
However, before we venture to our Star Buy, Kim, we've got one more piece to show you. Have a mooch at this.
Oh, I've been wearing this one as well.
Now, I know, Kim, we've got people accessing the mainframe here at Gemporia today. Someone's already managed to get one of these before we aired it, Kim.
I love how they're slightly offset. I love that you've got the bars of gold through it. That is incredible. Oh, hello.
I feel that the people that are watching here today, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I think my phone just had a news alert. Yeah, I think it's Rio Tinto calling. I had Scottish Power calling yesterday on air. Yeah. Anyway, they wanted to know if I wanted to go into direct debit. I didn't. Now, what was really, really crucial, ladies and gents, is that this design is such a classic design. Okay, so if I was to speak to my mum and say, Mum, like, you know, this is the design that she's going to pick out.
We were talking about your mum earlier, actually, just saying how she just knows what she's doing when it comes to designs. She's got it.
She's had she's experienced this from a huge perspective. Again, her father was a diamond dealer. She knows how that is, but also she was one of the co-founders here at Gemporia. She understands about, most importantly, what you guys want as well. But most importantly, let's open this up here today, KK. KK, you can open this at any price point you fancy. This is going to go so ridiculously low, within reason. Okay, within reason.
Wow. We don't know what.
That's actually a very risky thing to say to KK. What's she done? 249. I think that's reasonable. I think that's very reasonable. Now, Kim, bearing in mind again that you have got over half a carat in this here today, right? Let me show you another example, okay? I'm going to show you this design. This is a little 35 point. I know it's a ring, okay, but it gives you similar sizes. It's 35 points, and it's $4,000, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm going to say it again, and this is respectfully to the designers. I'd be really upset if somebody I cared about brought. I just would. I would, and I get it. You know, not everybody gets it, but I just think, gosh, I'd feel robbed.
The thing that you've got, Kim, right, is it's not that they're doing anything wrong.
I know.
We are just doing something incredibly right. And also, Kim, this is one of the nicest things for me. I do a lot of engagement rings for friends and colleagues even here at Gemporia or whatever it may be. And the beautiful thing is they come to me with a $5,000 budget, right, and I give them what they need for 1.5. Right? And that means they've got $2,500 or $3,500 then go and spend on the honeymoon, right? Yeah. Or they can hire that magician they've been looking for, or that wedding singer, or, you know, they want that kebab shop come up at midnight so everyone can have pizzas or whatever it may be, right? The most important thing is that we are able to save you money without sacrificing your price point. And once again, have a look at these. Have a look at how ice white they are. Now, KK, we know today that the price point on this is going to be incredible. So now what we're going to do is we're now going to go to £699.
Oh, nice. That's a big drop, Toad.
It's a big drop.
That is gorgeous.
Now, what I am showing you there is the best value you've seen this ring for.
Ooh.
But as I promised you at the start of the show, every one of these pieces here today is going to a BNL, brand new low.
Doesn't make any sense. I mean, you know, we almost should be going higher in price.
Kim, do you know what the beautiful thing is?
And I love that we're not. I love that we're not. But
considering that I've got no one at the end of that phone on Rio Tinto at the moment that's saying, here you go, have 100 carats or have 500 carats. You're right. We should be saying, do you know what, guys? It's probably one of the last ones you're going to see on this channel ever.
And you wouldn't want to take the risk as a jeweller, would you? A high street jeweller, I say, but you wouldn't want to take that risk to say, right, clearance pieces, final, you know, lowest ever prices.
Of course you don't.
You just wouldn't do it. They'd be the most sacred pieces in that jewellery store.
Exactly that. So let me make it very clear now. Anytime you walk into a diamond store, ask if they've got Canadian diamonds. Again, it'll tell you a huge amount about it. You're not interested in that, though. You want to know what price I'm going to take this to here today, okay? Well, ladies and gents, 30-second clock, working on it, please.
Oh, this is about to get
we
real
are not
good.
just taking £100 off the price point here today.
Say that again, Tobes. Say it
We are not just
again.
taking £100 off this here today. Now, again, for collector, Michelle, the other collector, the collector that got in before we opened this
Can we please
auction.
talk about this, Toby? Can we
Talk
please,
about this?
Can we discuss that?
Yeah, sure. You've got 20 seconds to convince me otherwise, KK. Go.
And look at the design. It's contemporary, it's modern, it's traditional. I love the bars of gold. It's the gauge on it that is just spectacular. You said this is the lowest ever price.
This is super, super amazing. KK, not even 579. If we're doing it, KK, we're doing it properly.
Yeah, if we're
Under
doing
550,
it, KK,
£549 here today. How do you feel about that? This is why you shop here at Gemporia.
Susan, Janet, Gillian, Collector, Rosemary, Jean, confirm! Woo!
And we are genuinely unbeatable there. You are not going to find that look, that aesthetic. Can we just go over there a second? We're going over there as well, right? Have a look at the size of what you are wearing there, Kim. And just like the earrings earlier on, right? We go, what carat weight is that?
I know.
Right? It's a deceptive carat weight. I'm going to come round. I'm going to come right round here. Sorry, I don't know how I'm standing on this side of the desk for, Kim. We're in a TV studio. The cameras are behind it for a reason. Thank you.
Move the trolley out.
Do you not have one of the heaters? You're the only presenter I know that doesn't have a heater. I don't know how they do it.
It's a bit too much.
It's a furnace. It is.
I can't.
I sometimes leave medium rare if I'm standing around here. It's like a furnace, honestly.
It is. It's really a bit too hot for me.
It is.
Honestly though, can you try this on, Tobes?
I can pop this on if you want.
Just to show for
of course,
the gents,
I'm pop it on
because
as a little
this is
pinky ring if that's okay.
This is such a gent style
I'll tell you
ring
what, guys and
as
girls.
well.
I don't like to brag, but
Yeah, it looks fabulous on you. Look at that. It does. It looks absolutely.
that's genuinely a really, really nice solid ring. And
really
also,
nice.
again, with that size, that could easily be. It's very. It's obviously. It's more focused around a female kind of aesthetic, but actually from a unisex perspective,
I disagree.
I do have quite feminine hands though. So, you know, ladies and gents, congratulations to all of you watching. It's a beautiful look, isn't it? It's a
For
beautiful
him
look, beautiful
or
style.
her. Honestly, I just think it's just got that edge to it. The diamonds are beautiful.
Congratulations.
Can I have the ring back?
No.
Can I have it back?
Thank you. It's stunning.
Can I have it back, Chris?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll leave now.
It's just there's one left, Tobes. Oh,
sorry.
It's
And I'll promise you this, customers at home. I will promise you this. Well, first promise I've got is a star buys coming up next.
Yes.
Second promise, and this will make, whenever you now leave the house, you'll be even more exciting. Because any jeweler that you go to, any town that you go to, you'll have your diamond ring on, and you can go and compare it. Go and compare it, and go and look at those price points, and go, you know what? Actually, I've saved a whole load of money there. Now, Kimmy.
Yes.
It's star buy time, which is exciting.
Brand new.
It's star buy time with brand new jewellery. All I'm going to say is this.
Yeah.
You have seen what I have done over the... How long have I been here now? Probably half an hour? 40 minutes?
44
43
minutes.
Over the last 44 minutes, I have just been slashing prices.
I know.
And I've been doing incredible opportunities. Now, Kim, there is an argument to say, because this is the only brand new piece that we've had in Gemporia this year, that we might hold a little bit more price on this. You know,
yep,
price
you
of
would
gold's
suspect
increased
so.
as well. You know, the clarity of these, full certification. Just in case you thought we were going to do that, we're not, ladies and gents. We're going to make this a star buy. I'm going to congratulate you in advance. It's available on pre-order if you want to jump on it. Good luck.
Did Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, ladies and gents, it's star buy time here at Gemporia. This is certainly my favourite star buy I'm going to bring you all week here today. If we get a 30-second clock on the screen, that would be great, and we will open graphics. This is going to be a really, really nice moment here. Maybe you wake up this morning thinking you were going to own Canadian diamonds. From my recommendation, again, I think you've seen the design. A lot of you love the design. It's great to hear your feedback on that already. But bearing in mind this is brand new here today, the fact that we only have 20 chances, I'm sorry, I genuinely am sorry that I cannot bring you more. I would love to have brought you 200 of these, frankly.
Yeah.
We've got 20, Kim.
I think sorry sounds right, because, I mean, I'm so worried for the caller, the 20...
First.
You know, the 20 callers that even, I think there'll be 20 callers missing out. It's a gorgeous piece. I will show it you in 1 second, but this is the ultimate. Tobes has put so much time, effort and sort of thought into putting these together for you. This is the only brand new piece. It is absolutely exceptional. Guess what I've gone and done? I've doubled it up.
Oh, Kim.
And it looks amazing.
Let's have a mooch. Let's have a mooch over here. That's what you were doing in the break. I love that.
I mean, that it just works, doesn't it? You could actually just slot it in like this. Look at that. Look now, I mean, tell me I know style without telling me I know style.
Hey, look, I've known for a long time just how stylish you are. I've known that. But genuinely, I'll tell you what, that design there, can you show me that again? I want to see, I might make that as a ring moving forward in that kind of look.
Tobes,
with a solid band at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
obviously
gorgeous.
not in Canadian diamonds, but you know, you can only wish, can't you?
If you are in a position to get to, oh my word.
So this is what we're going to do for you here today. Right? If you've enjoyed and loved the price points that Kim and I have been able to bring you here today, then you're just going to fall in love with this opportunity here today. The reason why Kim says, and we know that 20 is not going to be enough, is just because the affordability of this just takes us to a whole new level. Okay, now, ladies and gents, hello, lovely.
Hello. I'm too small. I'm just
It's okay. It's fine. You know the beautiful thing about TV. No, keep it high, right? And then I can just sit here on the back. Just come closer. Come closer in.
You'd
never know we weren't standing here.
No, you'd never know. I get it from people all the time. Gosh, you look a lot taller on that.
Yeah.
I know.
You do.
She's
got high heels as
I'm
well.
even on my tippy toes.
You are. Well, I'm certainly not. Now, once again, right, this is genuinely one of the most incredible things, right? You know you've got something special when you've got Kim standing up next to the tallest person in this building.
On my tippy toes.
You are, bless you. You know. Now look, what's really, really opportune about this is where I'm going to start this. Okay, I'm going to open this up here today under £1,800. We're going to start this at 1,799 here today.
That is amazing.
Now, do I feel that you can go into a jeweler today and get this calibre of stone, this clarity of stone, for this price point?
I actually feel like they're glowing. I've never said that with diamonds.
And that's because of the light flow.
Yeah, I've never said, look at these diamonds, they're glowing. honestly, I'm blown away. They're exceptional. Debs has said, Tobes, that style of ring would look amazing set with any gemstone, but diamonds is just wow.
It just works, doesn't it? And again, those two serpent heads are very, very popular right now. Now, look, for all of you there, this is now where the fun begins, okay? I'm going to let Pandora out of her theoretical box, as it were.
Yes, please.
And now what we're going to do is we're now going to go, ladies and gentlemen, £1,000 lower. We're now going to go to £799. Now, for any of you, ladies and gentlemen, here today, right, that had tuned in today for an opportunity to own a diamond ring, I don't think there is another diamond ring in our building right now that I'm going to recommend than you're about to see here.
And you've already stated as well, Tobes, you're in talks with Rio Tinto. You're trying to get more pieces.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
It's not. That's why I've got one piece for you here today,
One
and I've got
piece.
20. I've got 20 of them. That was it. Normally, Kim, this time last year, a show like this, we'd have a show full of 12 pieces, all with quantities of 35 to 40. Today, we had 20 before Gladys and Bernadette, and I can't even see your names now because my producer's just having fun in there. You know. But this is now where the fun begins. KK, one more price point, we get a 30-second clock, and then Kim and I do the best deal that we can provide anywhere.
Let's do it, Tobes. Let me show you them doubled up if you're in a position to get to wow. You could wear it like so. You could just slightly set it off centre and just slide it in like so. And you've got yourself just one of the most gorgeous pieces.
We're about to open up the floodgates, Kim.
Wow. 17 left, Tobes.
17 chances left. There's not going to be in a minute when I show you this price point. Ladies and gents, we're now going to go under £500 to $499. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. And then, I need to go to the gym, boy, I'll tell you that for free. I need to do some more squats, I think. Now,
You are sat on a very thin ledge. It must really
Sorry?
hurt.
I mean, this is not the biggest ledge to sit
that's
on,
what
is
I'm
it?
saying. That's
know what I mean?
going to hurt. That's going to hurt.
I don't have a bottom at the best of times. Now, what's really, really crucial, okay, is that at $499 we are not done. We're going to get a 1 minute clock on screen if we can do KP, Bernadette, Gladys, Collector, Susan, and other collectors out there, Lisa and Derby. You're far too late. You're about 4 minutes too late with the chair over there.
I think you've got to be so quick on the phone line, sis. You've got to be on there right this second, right now, to get a chance. There's 16 genuine chances left. Already we're under £500. It's a no-brainer. It's something that is irreplaceable. The mine's closing next year. This is the only brand new piece that Toba has managed to get us.
We are now into the sublime. Right, we are now in a position where you walk into a jeweler today with £500, really what are you walking out with? Right, what carat were you walking out with? Clarity, what kind of colour? Right, H. Samuel today, right, for a simple band ring of 20 points, will charge you $699 for the privilege of owning a eye colour or I2 grade clarity diamond. Today we bring you the cleanest diamond in the whole of our building. Debs has joined in. She says, buy them, guys. I own a Canadian Diamond Trilogy cluster. They outshine my SI Solitaire engagement ring.
Not surprised.
They've got the finest light flow in the world. You want an incredible star buy. You want an incredible opportunity. Today, ladies and gentlemen, bearing in mind, this is on 3 split payments.
I know. So excited.
Today, we take this to £399.
Wow. That's amazing. What?
It's irreplaceable.
What a reasonable price. There are 15 left. There is a queue. Multi-bidding. Go you. Anne, Rita, Collector, Andrea, Catherine, another collector, Susan. So many of you are getting that look. Kim in Greater London has got 2. It could be me. Who knows?
I'm glad I'm sitting down, to be honest, at this point.
I know. I feel like we could whiz you around.
You could do, however, there's no wheels on it. However,
I
mean, unless you're Superwoman, unless you've been going to the gym more than me,
I have been going
that would be an interesting feat, though. You walking around holding me in this chair, wouldn't it?
I thought we had wheels on them. So
Yeah.
deceiving.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was that? If you were able to pick me up and walk around, who was that? I remember when I was younger, there was that famous circus guy who was bald with the moustache that could pick up everything. What was his name? Does anyone know? I think we're all too young in here, aren't we? He's kind of a strong man. That would have been impressive though, if you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, I really tried, didn't I? Didn't move it.
You did. It was a good effort. You really threw me off the chair. But do you know what, ladies and gents? I tell you what, for our customers today, I bet you've never walked into a diamond store before, bought a diamond of this caliber for $3.99, and seen the shop clerks being lifted around on chairs. It's like a Greek wedding in here, isn't it? You know?
Oh my God, what not to do?
Yeah, exactly.
What not to do?
We love live TV, though, isn't it?
And you do though. You really. I love doing live TV. Anything can happen. $3.99, 133 on 3 split pay, 6 left now. A lot of customers are multi-buying. Shall I tell you why? Because if you want to get one of these, great. But ladies, if you want to just upgrade in a whole different sort of status, this is just unbelievable. Look at that, and you can wear it 2 different ways as well. It doesn't even look like the same piece now. It's just incredible. Everybody's loving this design.
It's incredible, huh?
And actually, you know, let's try and work on a bangle.
I mean, let's try and get some more diamonds, shall we?
Let's
just, you know what I mean?
Let's try and get an email back from them.
Let's do that, shall we, first?
I
think you're more likely of picking me up and me walking around the studio at the rate that we've got to get more of these diamonds.
We've got to get some wheels on these chairs, though.
We could do.
In all seriousness.
I'm genuinely thinking now, what would have happened if the chair had wheels on it? Where would I have ended up? It could have been anywhere.
Down there.
I would have been on the stairs over there, wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? Slumped out. Yeah, there you go, guys. There is proof there is no wheels on our chairs.
I can confirm, no wheels on the chair. There'll be no sliding around.
There will be no sliding around. For the customer that asked how tall I am, the question isn't how tall I am. The question is how short is Kim. I'm just about over. I'm about 6'1", something like that.
Are you?
But Kim, do you make the 5? Have you hit 5?
I'm 5'1".
5'1".
Yeah.
5'1". That's a nice height. I like it. It's a lovely height. Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, real low central gravity.
I do wish that I was just maybe 5'4", but you know what? I don't wish it actually. No. I am who I am. But
it's part of who you are.
I mean, it does.
It is. Oh. It certainly is.
It is hard.
You wouldn't be Kim if you were really tall, would you?
No, I would be unrecognisable.
You would be. People thinking, who the heck's that? Why is she in our building?
I know. It does seem like it's a different world up there sometimes.
It can be.
Do you feel like it's different down here?
It certainly is. This is a whole new experience to me. I can see actually. You know what? When I'm next vacuuming, I'm actually going to come down to this height because you see so much down here.
It's great. Have you got those ladders from your mum yet?
No.
His mum made me some ladders back in the day to get back on a certain.
Yeah. So Kim, I've worked with Kim for a long time. We used to give her a box to stand on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, love the beauty of live TV. But I'll tell you what, today you're getting more of an insight into live TV than you've never seen before. Congratulations.
Now.
So what we're going to do, ladies and gents, okay, we've got a few more pieces to show to you. Just while Kim works away over there, it's at least 5-10 metres, so it's going to take her 15 to 20 minutes.
I'll start now, Toad.
You get on that. Just be careful of the potholes. After this break, I'm going to show you the wish list. After this break, I've got 4 more pieces to show you guys of Canadian diamonds, and then Kim and I are going all the way to Australia. Congratulations on that purchase. Well done. I do apologise for the frantic auction that we just had, but that's why we love Gemporia. I look even bigger now. See you after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness, what? I mean, please make sure you put it on your wish list. Speak to the team about any of the pieces that we showed you because it was stunning. I mean, these are the kind of designs, looks and quality that we live for. I mean, these are the ultimate. And we're going to carry on with some of the last few pieces.
4 more designs to bring to you. The last 4 designs in our building. They're all very limited, Kim. And you're right, you know what, Kim, that last design is different, it's unique. You're not going to find that in your local jeweller. It's absolutely unique. No problem. KK?
Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at this.
Do you know, again, with this, you could stack this with another piece.
You certainly could.
Because it would just fit in seamlessly in between those sort of diamond shapes.
It certainly is. And I'll actually bring you another one over here, Kim, if you so wish.
Yes, please,
I think that's what you're secretly asking for out of my vault over here. I can know,
But also, KP just said as well, if you've got a solitaire, that would just slot in nicely. It's a lovely piece. I love the bars of gold in between, just segregating the 2 pieces. It's already stacked, really, essentially, isn't it?
Now, Kimmy,
yes.
Once again, when we talk about unique designs, we can't spend too much on this, Kim, because we've got 3 chances.
Oh, no.
That's it. We've only got 3.
Look at this! I put 2 on. Oh, I love these.
Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. It is an absolute checkerboard of diamonds that you are seeing there. Or a jigsaw of wonder, as our producer very aptly said. Good description, very good descriptive word that, Katie. It's lovely that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to open this up straight away at £799. No questions asked. Now, Catherine, Angela, Jean, Francis Collector, Natalie in Texas. Here's the problem. N2O, gone. Peter Q, gone. L2M, 1.
Ooh.
Straight to price, KK, $399. I'm sorry for being quick.
That's okay, Toes. We've got such limited
Time is
stock.
not my friend.
Yeah.
Today.
You know, our biggest cost is airtime. It doesn't actually make financial sense to even stay on something like this and spend time on it. And while we do it because we know these pieces are the pieces you love.
Yeah. We spent far too long comparing our heights in the last hour, unfortunately. But congratulations, that is going to sell. Jennifer, Jean, Francis, Angela, you're there. Natalie, I'm not sure if you're going to get the last one or not, but congratulations. Next piece to come up. It's in a basket. We'll leave that there with you, just because I know some of you are going to be tuning in for the Australian diamonds that I'm supposed to be bringing you now. Yes. But just bear with. We've got 3 more pieces. Kim, how much do you love this?
Well, I've been wearing it, Tobes.
Look at this.
And it's almost like, you know, one of the sort of timer things with the sand.
Like the sand timers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You were close. I know exactly what. Charades, I would have got it. Now, check this out. It's just beautiful here, how you have got that, again, that 2-tier triangle. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've got 3 chances available. Kim, this is really fun, this part of the show. Opening price point, $399.
Looks like a carat, a 2-carat piece. It's incredible.
Do you know what's beautiful about this? Do you know what this is based off? If you type in KK, Canadian diamond rough, on Google, Kim, I should, at this point, say a really long word that makes sense.
Okay.
However, for the life of me, I can't think of the word. Begins with an O, but we'll get there. Octahedral.
That's it.
Is the word I'm looking for. You see that octahedral shape? So the Canadian diamonds naturally come out in that octahedral shape. This is why we've done this octahedral design here today.
Inspired by the rough and the location.
Exactly.
And its formation.
And the opening part of our documentary, you will see actually one of those beautiful octahedrals sitting on the ice in Canada with snow blowing all over it. It's incredible. Sold out, by the way, this auction.
This evokes the design, you know, the sort of location and the rough beautifully. Yeah.
You know, KK, let's take it to the lowest it's been to. Let's take that. Oh, another £100 lower, please. $299.
Oh.
Is there a person you know today?
I love this.
Or a store you walk in and get a look like this for $299 for certified Canadian diamonds?
Perfect symmetry. Yeah. 2 left, $299, and 3 split pays as well. This is one of 2 pendants. Remember, Toby has said Mine's closing next year. He is struggling immensely to get any more pieces, to get any more design, to get 100 carats, you know, whatever it may be.
Anything.
It's just not happening. I would get yours now. I would use your 30-day money-back guarantee and just take the chance. We're about to move on.
Multi-buyers.
It's gone,
Sold
it's
out.
gone.
Last ring in the building, Kim. The last ring in the building. This is one of my faves. So if I'm buying a gift for someone, right? A loved one as such, you know, and I'm buying something really unique, something everyday wearable, this design for me is exactly what it is about. I've also got another one of these in my cabinet over here, Kim, so I'm going to bring this over to you.
Stack it up
Don't
with
worry, Josh,
even any of the other band rings that you've got. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could wear that with that as well.
That's the beautiful thinking,
yeah,
right? Because these diamonds are also aligned in terms of clarity and colour, we've got one of these in the world. Should we go straight to price here, KK?
Love the contrast of the ship.
We did $299 the last one. We're going to match the price point now. Under £300. Under 35 seconds, that's sold out. Kim, you're fabulous at this stacking.
I know. I didn't realise how...
I know.
Do you know what? If sometimes you want to do it, just do it. Life's too short. You want to have that diamond ring. You want to have the necklace. You want to have that big look. Just go for it.
And let's talk about that, right? So in a jeweller, that look with Canadian diamonds, certified, it's going to cost you $1,000, let's say. What have we got here?
And
a quarter
also-
of a carat, it's going to cost you...
Sorry.
Right? So now you buy two of those, you're still saving £400.
And also, you
you're
could
not.
buy two for yourself, and then maybe in like 10 years' time, you could gift one to your daughter. Have
That's
some fun with it
exactly that.
yourself first.
That's exactly that. And actually, yeah, for my little sister's 18th birthday, we got her a Canadian diamond band for that reason. It's her 21st this year.
Very
and
special.
we've already secured her. We've already done her again not a band like a classic band, but actually quite similar to what we've just shown you there, but with hexagonal diamonds. So, but for exactly that reason, Kim. Do you know what I mean? We know, right? She's 21 now. We know, but by the time she's 22, this doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
and
and
when she's 52. Well, then what's the value of this going to sit at? You know?
Exactly. We were talking about that from the very start. Natural
sold out.
diamonds have value. Is it already gone?
Already sold out. Match the price point, please, KK. Under £300 again for our final piece. Do you know what, KK? Actually, KK, take it to $279.
Oh.
We'll take another 20 off that.
Oh, do it.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations on
the
every
beauty
piece.
of this.
No.
And that's everything in our building we've just shown you today.
Oh, it's a bit bittersweet, isn't
I'm
it?
sorry. I'm sorry for all of you that have just missed out. We're very limited on that.
Oh, and please put them on your wish list, please, because if there's a chance one can come back in stock and you loved the piece, they will call you and they will let you know and you will be able to secure it. I've loved these. Okay, don't go anywhere. Toby's still staying with us for one more
Put another
hour.
shrimp on the Barbie.
He's going to put some shrimp on the Barbie. I would do one.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hi guys, there is huge news coming out of Myanmar, coming out of China right now that relates specifically to jadeite. You know, we are hearing market updates that are changing by the hour, and we're always going to inform our collectors. But this Sunday I have the most incredible collection of the original jade, the true, beautiful, natural mutton fat. This material, we all remember the articles where they said, look, it's more valuable than gold. Talking about how this material is hardly coming out of the Khotan River, out of the Khotan deposit, a deposit that has been revered for 4,000 years. For a gemstone that already sits as the most valuable gemstone in the world, can it possibly get more valuable? Can it get more desirable? Can it climb to new dizzying heights?
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh, so excited about this Australian sapphire, a sapphire that I haven't really worked with, I'll be honest. It's one of the first times I'm witnessing this beautiful colour, and Tobes is here to share just absolutely everything there is to know about this sapphire. And what's really wonderful about sapphires is they're so well known. But generally, the blues are sort of, one of the most well known. But this has got a very different type of like teal, matuka, richness about it. It feels so expensive. Like the pieces are amazing, by the way. You need to make sure that you've got one of these.
This is, yeah.
Sizes, carat weights. I mean, just extraordinary. How on earth? Because you don't really associate sapphires with Australia, do you ever really?
I mean, some of our customers will to a point, but you're totally right, Kim. A lot of people will associate Australia with opals, maybe with diamonds to a point, but not necessarily sapphires. If they are your deep blue saturated sapphires. What's lovely about these is these are actually what we call party sapphires. These are party coloured. Now, party sapphires represent about 10% of the sapphire world that you can find. Oh, very, very good work. That is, KK. Right, so you can see here the various different shapes and sizes that you can see. However, what's crucial here is when you get a party sapphire, you get your blues and you get an offset with your greens that run through it as well. I was just telling Kim in the break, I'm off to Bangkok in about 13 days. The reason I'm going there is I'm picking up a Australian party sapphire for my best friend who is getting engaged, and he's using this as an engagement stone.
How wonderful.
And again, he has gone for an octagon radiant cut where it's blue around the outside and green in the middle, and it's just, again, it has character. You'll hear me talk about this all the time.
Can I ask you how much that piece is going to be roughly?
Yeah, that piece you can do, yeah. I'm sure he's not retuning, so he should be at work right now, not to mention his fiancée to be. That piece is probably going to cost about £5,500. But that piece would have cost him about probably £8,900
you're probably doing,
yeah, and so where I'm very lucky and where this is incredible is actually, one thing you have to understand, Kim, is that if you knew this or if you didn't know this already, in the world of corundum, in rubies and sapphires, 80% of the world's corundum goes through Thailand, okay? And specifically goes through a little place called Chanthaburi in Thailand. And that has put the Thais in a very, very strong position in the sapphire world. Now, the Thais have always had buying offices in Australia, always, okay? And the reason because they have done that, in fact, the Thais have always had buying offices everywhere. Ceylon, you name it, in India, in Thailand, over in Australia, in Montana in America, in Nigeria, you name it, they're there. Why? Because they ultimately want to have global control, and that's what they have done. If you want to go and buy a sapphire now, you go to Thailand. That's just the way of doing it. Because you've got the best cutters there, you've got the best material there, and you're going to get the pricing there, right? And so, you know, Australian sapphires, demand for Australian sapphires has always been pretty high, you know. If I take you, for example, to an Australian sapphire mine owner, this was an article actually from last year, but nevertheless, you can see here, you know, this gentleman here, his name's Ray Richardson, he said, look, demand had recently doubled. They've stopped the exports of rough sapphires out of Africa, and one of the main, and that was one of the main suppliers of Thailand. So now the demand for ours is huge, Mr. Richardson said. He said the new rules meant that some countries had to process and cut their jewels before export, meaning Thai buyers could not buy rough stones. And he also said to say the Thai buyers have been coming here now since the 70s, probably buying around 90% of what's produced, so we still sell there because it is the coloured gemstone capital of the world. Everyone takes their stones to become Thailand, mainly because of the cost, and some of the world's best cutters reside there. Well, you guys also know that I didn't just live in Southeast Asia. I lived literally in that little market town that all of these sapphires go and be cut around. And so I can walk into guys that were born 40 years before the 70s, okay, that are some of the oldest collectors in Chanthaburi, some of the most wealthy people I know, and say, hey, Lucky, or hey, Anne, or hey, whoever it may be, can I get a selection of this material? And it's really hard for me to explain this without sounding really arrogant, but, and also because of that network, because of who I am within that location, because who I previously established myself within that town, I can go and get access to those, and I can bring them to you, and those dealers can say they're happy because they've got, you know, rid of, you know, 5,000 carats of it. You know, they don't need to worry about that. These guys are already so unbelievably wealthy. But what it really comes down to isn't just about acquiring these sapphires, it's about bringing you the quality of these sapphires. And immediately what I'm going to do is show you some of the pieces that we have for you available here today. We have got earrings, we've got rings, we have got pendants for you, but most importantly, you can see here, Kim, that every one of these pieces is completely and utterly immaculate in terms of colour.
That is stunning.
Now, one thing also that we have to understand is that look at those royal blues. Right, look at that colour and that grain. One thing that you get from me, guys and girls, is ensuring that you get clarity and colour to define it. A lot of Australian material is oversaturated, right? To a point where it's black almost, where you don't get any light refraction or light reflection. Today, you're going to get all of that, Kim. What were you just wowing at over there?
The
oh, that beautiful ring.
The floral piece that oh my gosh. It was the...
Now, because of these sapphires being sought after, because of these sapphires, ladies and gentlemen, being, you know, very, very well received in the marketplace as such, you can go ahead and pay a premium for it. I'll show you this little eternity ring I found earlier on. This is beautiful. It's not Australian, but I can show you the colour. It's £4,500.
We've actually got a design very similar to that.
We do.
Which I think is just spectacular.
Now, you can see behind me, well, you can see Sal, right? But actually there's an E on the end of that, which says sail, ladies and gentlemen.
It's ridiculous.
Okay? This is significant because I never do Australian sapphire sales.
No.
But today we will. And every piece that we've shown you, we're going to guarantee today, KK, under a certain price point, aren't we? Kim, what if I told you here today, and I didn't mention this very deliberately, and that's why you're looking at me like that. What if I told you here today that every piece that we're going to bring to you, I'm going to guarantee under £200?
I would say...
Be careful.
For the accent stones and the metal alone, I don't think it would suffice.
I totally and utterly agree.
Look at that.
Now,
look
also,
at the
let's be clear, Kim,
placement.
these aren't reconstituted, these aren't filled, these haven't been, you know, treated to the nine. These are genuine, naturally occurring, genuine sapphires.
Oh my.
And the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why I stand here in front of you today with these is I know that no one's going to get any near anywhere near what I'm about to deliver you right now. So if you've been looking to own a blue sapphire, now is going to be your time. Kim and I have got 40 minutes to bring you some of the finest sapphires that this country and the world has to offer.
Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Look at this beauty. I just can't believe that these are natural.
Now, I've shown you something. Hellsberg Diamonds decided today, they've got a similar design to us, they did a deal on this today, taking it from 749 down to 499. I've guaranteed you this whole show under £200 here today.
Wow.
And do you know how hard it is to compete in the world of blue sapphire? The most in-demand coloured gemstone on the planet we are dealing with right now of blue sapphire. However, it's going to be fast, Kim, it's going to be furious, and it's going to be a very, very, very easy way to secure blue sapphires.
We are in sale. If you want to get involved, you need to be as fast as you can.
And KK, bring all of these in at the estimated retail price, okay? And our customers are going to get a really good understanding of just how much money you are saving here today. Look at the greeny blues that you are getting there. Yeah, no problem, KK. You just bring these in, and I will give everyone these incredible sale prices. Now, Donna, I can see you on the phone lines as well. Joanna, Rebecca, collectors out there. You haven't just got sapphires here. We've put some incredible white zircons aligned with this as well. And look at how incredibly ice white they are. There are 12 chances available here today. KK, opening price point on this, £199.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the sapphires.
That's our start price.
I mean, they're blue on blue on blue.
That's what we're here for, Kim. That's exactly what these are all about. Now, look, for all of you out there, these are on 12 split payments. This is going to be the best way I can give you blue sapphires.
Stunning.
This is going to be the best example, the most affordable way that I can deliver these to you here today. Let's be clear, any other normal day here at Gemporia, we are long done, okay? This is at $299. We give you an amazing deal. We are done and dusted. But I'm not here to bring you mediocre here today. I'm here to bring you something spectacular.
Wow, they are.
KK?
Do you know? Go on, Tobes.
I
was just going to say, I haven't seen openness and colour like this in such a long time.
Okay.
It's wonderfully refreshing not to see overly saturated blue sapphires where you get an openness as well and a richness.
Right. Now, Kim, bearing in mind that this is set into gold, bear in mind that these are now set in the bane of my life, which is also zircons at the moment.
Exciting.
The fact today that I'm taking this, not even 179 KK. What we're doing for this diamond, this beautiful sapphire zircon bandery is we're taking this to £169 here today. Under 170, it is the lowest price point I can physically take this to.
Sale prices on a blue sapphire, on Australian blue sapphire that has got the most stunning saturation of colour. It's classic in every way. It's the legend of the sapphires, I think. The blue sapphires, they will always, you know, for the sheer fact of their regality, their association with royalty, with, you know, princesses, and globally as well. 169.
Insane, right? Absolutely and utterly insane. And again, for all of you there, for Susan, again, Donna, you are taking yours here today. Joanna there as well. All of the collectors on the phone lines, welcome to the world of Australian sapphires. KK, stop everything again.
Ooh.
I know I've only got 5 left. I love the way you whispered that.
I know. Are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've got 5 chances available. KK, we're taking this under £150. To all of you that confirmed early, to the first 7 of you that confirmed early on this, sorry Kim, the screen's kind of, you can't see it from there. For the first 7 people that took this, well done. And for the final 5 people, I'm just taking this under £150.
Woo! Everybody pays the final low price. 4 left. NOPQRS available. This is a spectacular event. Because look, let's face it, you know, you can go out there and go and get blue sapphire. We're not sat here saying that you can't.
Nope.
Are they affordable? Do you sacrifice the saturation of the colour? Are they overly saturated? I've been so disappointed with some sapphires that I've seen over the last sort of year or so because they're too dark. I want the light to bounce, and you can see the blue. You can.
2 left.
It's so obvious.
It is. It's incredible. Well done. For all of you there, so many congratulations. We're going to love to leave that there with you. Kimmy, we've only got now 36 minutes to show a whole load of beautiful blue sapphire jewellery. Now over to these beautiful earrings. Now, these again are classic, these are vintage, and a lot of you are going to love these. You've seen the prices I'm offering here today. You understand this sale here today is going to be significant. For all of you there, we can see the estimated retail price that these have come in from. These are not done by us. This retail price is not done by us here at Gemporia.
Look how elegant these look on. They do.
Stunning.
These are like the ones you'd wear on a cruise, I think, to really show off. Look at that potency. That is rich. I love that you've got the stud as well at the top of the zircon.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got two stones, two colour match stones of this kind of level. Right, let me just be very clear. You have previously seen these earrings before. We did an immaculate price of £299. But this is a sale. So today, if you want to get your hands on these, you're not going to be paying $299 here today. Right, this all, ladies and gentlemen, is about giving you the opportunity to own Australian sapphires. And that means that what we're going to be doing here today is taking these straight down to £169. £169 for a pair of earrings. Two stones now. Double the cutting. They are literally smothered in stones.
I think that would be a good price for just the post, where the post is. But you're not just getting that, are you? You'll get the colour matching. Unbelievable. Sale prices.
Insane.
It's incredible. 169. Look at them on the ear. They're subtle and soft, but my goodness, they're mighty, aren't they? You don't always have to go. You don't always have to go sort of, a massive carat. Colour is everything.
Ladies and gents, for all of you there on the phone lines, congratulations. Like 5 chances available now. You know what, Kim? I've never, honestly, in my life, heard someone do that over a pair of earrings before. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? They are drawing. They are drawing to you. £169 is your price point. Louise, you are there as well. Susanna, Rachel, Dora on the phone lines as well. Kitty, you are there as well. Collector on the phone lines. So many congratulations to all of you tuning in. Classic design, incredible price point, on split payment. Well done.
Oh, you're going to love this. This is where I think it shows true artisan craftsmanship, true colour. Like, this is the ultimate. When you can match these stones like this, it's very, very special. Wow.
Have a look at this, Kim. I found this earlier on.
This is just... Hold on. That picture makes it look like it's...
That's photoshopped.
It makes it look like it's 20 carats or something.
Of course it does.
62 points.
Yeah. It's £30,000.
Oh, look at ours. Tobes, the matching on this is impeccable.
And that's the beauty of what we are offering you. Look at the openness of these. Once again, ladies and gents, this has been at £299. What we're doing today, Kim, is we are halving the price of this in sale. That means, KK, if this has been at £299, divide it by 2, and it takes you to under £150. You go and find me a sapphire look like this, and a sapphire style and clarity and colour like that anywhere for under £150.
Textbook.
On split pay.
This is one of my favourite pieces so far. It is completely and utterly a true example of incredible colour matching. It's impeccable clarity, the depth and the richness of colour over every single one. We haven't just put the round cuts in there. We've also said, right, let's put a pear cut into the centre. It's just, wow. Yeah, and then shape them around them and make sure that the matching is done individually and collectively. It's
Beautiful,
incredible.
It's a beautiful, it's a very celestial design too. You've also got the planets working your way around that central piece. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the quality of those sapphires that you are looking at. Absolutely. So many congratulations. In advance. And if you are new to the world of sapphire, ladies and gentlemen, then this is a perfect example for you to be able to acquire these today.
Absolutely amazing. 0 interest on your split pay. Are you okay there, Toad?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, good.
What are you looking for?
No, nothing, don't worry. What was I looking for?
I don't know what he's doing.
Me? I was just, sorry Kim, you're not used to this. So what I like to do, Kim, is I like to walk around the back of the cameras to actually have a look at the jewellery rather than me seeing it here.
Oh, okay. I just didn't,
Sorry,
I didn't know
you're not
what
used to
he was
this.
doing.
Yeah, I kind of do that.
That's okay.
You know what I mean?
You do
I like to get a real world perspective because I get a nice preview of it here. It looks fabulous
But
here.
you want to see it with
but
your
it
own
looks
eyes
even
again.
better. Do you know what I mean? It looks even better from here.
Just go around here, and I was like,
You know,
where's he going?
Well, what this allows me to do is imagine if we're at a restaurant, for example, and I go,
You're sat across the
I'm going classy lady.
Who is she?
Do you know what I mean? What does she do? Who is she? More importantly, how tall is she? Right? But again, it just, you know, on TV you can see things close up, but when you actually look at it on the hand, it gives you really, really good scale and really good perspective. All joking aside.
Oh, hello.
The honeycomb design, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it's just beautiful. I know what you mean, yeah. If you know, you know. You know? Have a look. Oh my goodness.
YK. Look at those cornflowers. Look at those cornflowers, okay? Pop it on, Kim. You slip it on. Have a look at this on the hand. Right, look at this on the hand and look at that design work that you are seeing there.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? Now show me the phone lines, KK, because we're about to do something special for someone here today. Well, actually, for a lot of you here today. How many of these have we got, KK?
Oh no!
12. That's nice for sale. That's 12 pieces, KK, that we are going to be
beautiful.
Providing at a very ridiculously low price here today. Okay? Now for those 12 chances, okay, first of all, I love this design. I love this design here.
Oh, imagine opening this up.
Who wants this? Who wants it? Because today,
wow.
You're going to get it.
Okay. No messing around. Timeless design.
Let's now go to £199.
Honeycomb, whichever way you look at it.
Oh, no.
The contrast, the crystallization.
It's just incredible.
Wow.
Now, Lisa, straight in there. Collector followed her straight in, okay? The question now comes down to, Carol, I can see, and Christina, Cherie, Louise, another collector out there on the phone lines. You want to, for me, get the most affordable, yet highest colour and clarity of blue sapphire in a ring you're about to see at this auction, okay? That's what I'm here for as your expert. This is what I'm here to provide.
Absolutely.
Just to be very clear, this launched, ladies and gentlemen, at £329, okay? It was we did a great price once at $299. We're at $199, but today, KK, we're taking this to $169. If I showed you guys how much it costs me
irreplaceable, isn't it?
To bring this to you, Kim.
I said from the start, didn't I? The gold and the accent stones might suffice. 169, 3 sizes left, 7 available, split pay as well. If you bought any of the beautiful diamonds, you've paid 1 P&P today. If you want a beautiful blue sapphire classic, blue sapphire stand the test of time. 0800 330 8000, a legendary gemstone.
This is the most in-demand coloured gemstone on the planet, in one of the finest clarities that you can see. And here we are. This is gold, by the way. This isn't a Midas show, okay, where we plate it. This is genuine 9-carat gold. These are genuine certified sapphires. And also, let me show you an example of this, right? Just quickly on my presentation, right? This is from don't worry, KK, you can jump on that for me if you could do, right? But I'm going to show you a slide now from 4 years ago. Okay, when I first joined here at Gemporia, which was about 4 years ago, I found these earlier. Hold on, these.
Oh.
61 points, ladies and gents. You want some 2 colour match pieces in rounds. It's going to cost you $854. Okay. Now, bearing in mind that was 4 years ago. Yeah. That would now be $1,300.
Of course.
Here I am bringing you guys not 60 points, but bringing you over 2 carats in gold.
I know.
For 169.
Crazy. Absolutely, you can't even comprehend that. What available? Go, go,
Ludicrous.
go.
Well done. Now, we have...
I think that one's gone, but do wish list it. Yeah.
Now, I've got one more auction to show to you, Kimmy, and then we're going to go to our star buy, if that's okay. And you might ask the question, star buy during sale? Yeah, we're doing it today. It's happening today. Now, this beautiful pendant, can you see it over there, Kimmy?
Yeah, it's here.
This is beautiful. This quatrefoil kind of style, quatrefoil kind of finish. We've got 13 chances here today. Now,
These are gorgeous.
let's just open up this graphics at 199. Let's open up the graphics at 199.
13 available. I love the design on this. North, east, south and west. This beautiful potency, but the contrast is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the openness in blue, they've got this so right. Design, colour, clarity. The sizes of these as well, as Tobes was just saying, those 5.1 or 59 pointers, 61 pointers. You've got 4 in this piece.
1.5 carat, 1.42 carats in this. Now look, it's very limited. A lot of you are loving this. Kim, it's just exceptional. It's simple, elegant and eye-drawing.
Beautiful.
I'm going to have to be quicker on this. You guys are dictating the pace of this auction here today. 12 of you there, but look at the phone lines. It's the busiest auction that we have had of the Sapphire show. KK, we're going to take this to 179. We're going to take this to £179. Once again, if I showed you guys how much it cost me to make it, bring it into the UK, deliver it, and put it on screen, you would think I was a madman for what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
But this is what a sale's about. Sometimes it has to happen. This allows me, guys and girls, to, first of all, you to get incredible deals on this. It allows me as well to be able to now know that I can take some of this and reinvest it into buying you some more Australian sapphires or whatever it may be.
Yes, I mean, we've got to make way for new stock somehow, but it's not like we've got hundreds in stock here. We've got the last 5 available in this design and this piece. You can almost see it as like a 4-leaf clover in a way as well, like, you know, just a touch of good luck, or, you know, if you believe in that sort of thing, it would be really sweet. 4 left, £89.50 on split pay. 3 left, that is
Congratulations.
It's amazing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this incredible show here today. Remember, our star buy is coming up next. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying these sale prices. And again, Carlos, for example, you're the first person into this auction here today before it went absolutely and utterly crazy, right? I want you to go and have a look at these sapphires. I want you to go and have a look at how much you can go and pay for one single blue sapphire in gold these days, because jewellers aren't giving you it in gold for 179.
No, they are
Jewellers
not.
aren't giving you the mounts like this for less than £300 these days.
No, they are not.
There you go. Now, star buy time. It's a classic designs. It is an all-rounder. I'm gonna let you guys know this. Okay? If you've loved the prices I've brought you so far, then you're going to adore what Kim and I are about to do in the next auction for you guys. I'm going to congratulate all of you as well that have got these sale prices here today. That's exactly what it's about. You've now got, ladies and gentlemen, 23 minutes to get your sapphire sales, but this star buy is going to be exceptional. I'll see you right after this.
If you buy an item with Gemporia split pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia split pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So, ladies and gents, it's now time for our star buy. As you can see, you've got one of the most classic, beautiful designs that you can find. We can get the graphics in as soon as you fancy, KK. I know a lot of people are going to want to get their hands on this here today. Now, look at how designer this is. Right, look at how delicate, look at how intricate the gold work is that you are seeing on this piece here today.
Wow, that is exceptional. Exceptional. The colour matching, the crystallization. These are huge. These are...
So these, Kim, you're looking at are 5 by 4 millimeters and 4.5 by 3.5 millimeter pieces.
These are not your... usually what we learned, you know, a very long time ago, is you'd get tiny, tiny little
Mealy
clusters.
sizes, yeah.
But these could be, each of them could be solitaires, Tobe.
Exactly that. And this is the
Pair of
beautiful
studs.
thing. With our Australian sapphires, we tend to think about like almost sapphirite sizes.
Yes.
Those kind of sizes, you know, 1.3, 1.5, 2 millimeters maybe. You know, these right here going from 5 by 4 millimeters and 4.5 to 3.5 millimeters is exactly why you come here today. Now look, at 676, that's amazing. But I'm here to bring you one of the most exceptional star buys that you can find anywhere on our planet right now. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to move under £200 straight away. I've promised you everything in this show here today is going under £200.
Oh, we did. Oh, we did. I feel like we've made a bit of a mistake.
Do you know what, Kim, I love?
To put this in here.
I love what we're about to do here. Because you're going to have 70 collectors at home that have been waiting for a moment to get a crazy deal on a blue sapphire that right now, honestly...
Look at the lines, Tones.
Will not get a better opportunity than we have right in front of you now. Now, I'm talking about you, Audrey, I'm talking about you, Lynn, about you, Christina, about you, Deborah, on the phone lines as well, about Catherine that's on the phone lines as well. Carlos is back for more.
Hello,
We've got gentlemen buyers on the phone lines as well. Jonathan, welcome to the phone lines. Cindy, you are there as well. Kitty, I think I saw you earlier. You are also back. But look, this is now where the real fun begins. Because 30-second clock on screen, please, KK. Sorry, KP. 30-second clock, and I'm going to take this to £1 and penny price.
Ooh.
£1 and penny
This is
price.
beautiful. 18 left, that's it already. We're going to do everything we can.
We are.
You've got to be on the phone lines because we have limited pieces, limited sizes, so many of you there. This will sell out. This should be a star buy, this should be a Toby's mega deal, this should be your absolute deal of the hour.
We are taking this to £124.87.
That is ridiculous. That's not even the price for the gold. That is not the price for the accent stones. What are we doing
And now, phone line, now you get to really execute that one button. Congratulations, that's probably the most affordable natural sapphire band ring you can find anywhere. This isn't lab grown, this isn't filled, this isn't treated, this isn't, resin covered. This is what beautiful sapphires look like at the best price in gold.
Sizes on screen. Go, 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 go. Classic, gorgeous. You could stack this one up as well, couldn't you, with another one? Angela, Jane, Peter Q is limited. 12 left. 0800 330 8000. You could use it on the web or the app as well to get involved on this. You've got your free phone number there. Get on the phone lines and just make sure you secure 30-day money-back guarantee. 50% of the stock has gone. It's done. It's out. It's with you. 0% interest on your split pay as well. Denise, hello. Loads of you there. Karen, Sarah. Get the app or get on the web. The app is so easy to use as well, so please do get on there. 8 left now. Go, go, go.
I knew it would be busy here today. To all of you there is now one left in the L2M. We also have a size left in the R2S, PTU and N2O. If you are just tuning in though, this is what a sapphire sale looks like. This is what the best value for money we can provide you for sapphires looks like anywhere in the world. There's a slight queue, but do you know what? It's one of the best weights that you are going to have here today.
Yes, it is, Tobes.
You know?
Honestly, it is a really big opportunity. I know it sounds so simple, but to get blue sapphires that are blue, that are not overly saturated, that have the happy medium of colour, that perfect number 7 on the GIA grading scale, 5 down to the last 4. Hello, welcome David. It's his first purchase. Welcome, welcome to the Gemporia family. Great to have your company.
Well done. To all of you there, this is what incredible value for money looks like. This is why, again, we go so far to be able to bring you these deals. This is exactly the same reason why I'm jumping on a flight to Bangkok in 13 days. What's the date today? 15th, in 10 days, right? Exactly. One of the reasons I'm jumping on that flight isn't because I get to go on a lovely holiday and enjoy myself. It's because I need to go to Bangkok to be able to look at sapphires, to be able to look at some rubies for you guys, and specifically Australian sapphires. Like I said, my best friend is getting engaged. His stone is being cut right now, but at the same time, I need to find material for you guys. And it's unfortunately not possible for me anymore to do it over WhatsApp and do it over email. It's great, but I need to physically be in the country.
Yeah, I remember. Glennis said, afternoon Kim, Toby, what a gorgeous vibrant blue colour, my favourite colour, as is it so
Thank
many.
You, Glennis.
Yeah, you're not on your own there.
Our Glennis, that is. That's what we call our Glennis.
Our Glennis.
Glennis likes to sit with her friends and what they I think, if I remember correctly, Glennis, correct me if I'm wrong, but Glennis sits with her friends and they all sit down of an afternoon and tune into Gemporia. So thank you very much, Glennis, for tuning in.
Hello,
and congratulations if you managed to get your hand on that beautiful band ring as well. Now, to all of you there, Glennis included We've got 15 minutes. Now, guys and girls, I hope you don't mind me doing this.
What are you doing?
Well, I really like that. So I used to do a lot of work in Germany back in the day, Kim, as you know. I loved that. And they did a great deal. They took theirs down from 749 to 499. I thought, I can do way better than that.
Oh.
Have a look at ours. Have a Gary, right? Have a mooch at that.
Oh, hello. No, we've got 4. No,
I'm sorry,
I
Kim.
want 1.
I am sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I'm not talking to you, Dave.
Okay.
Can't bring me 4.
It's going to make this very tough to
You
do
know
my
that-
job.
I know. You know it's one of my favourite designs. It's like the lotus flower.
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
And also you've got that belter of a zircon in the middle of it as well. We know what's going on in the zircon world. Frankly, I should be just taking the zircon, taking the sapphires, taking them back to our manufacturing facility and resetting them.
Yes,
Instead, straight down today to £149.
Wow.
Some of the cleanest sapphires you can find. Is that a little lotus leaf there I saw?
This is like our little blue lotus.
It is your little blue lotus.
Little blue lotus. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gosh, they look like Matuka and Dickolites, don't they? Like that incredible blue.
And you can start to see some of those green tones as well, right? And that's the beautiful thing about this. Everyone has character. Everyone is stunning. So many congratulations. Catherine, Sandra, Jane, Irina, Marion, Alison, Pat, Karen, Debs,
Amazing.
Louise, Collector, another collector from Bristol. You are there. Welcome to the Blue Sapphire Club. Pop her on, will you, Kim? Right? Because on the hand, this is also beautiful. No problem at all. I know, I love that. Look at that. I'm coming round. This is what I do, yeah? Round about, Kim.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not looking for anything.
It's just
Stunning.
It is. Wow. It does. And do you know that starfish is so popular at the moment for designs for jewellery, earrings?
Gary. Well done. Well done indeed. Sold out. Now remember, if you want to have a look at the show, everything is available on pre-order. This is now where we start to get those real greens coming through, Kimmy.
Love the design on this.
Do you like the double gold here? Double trouble.
I love even the placement of the zircons, like very designer inspired, very sort of sporadic. It's not perfect symmetry. I love it.
Stunning, Kim.
Contemporary.
Very contemporary, very modern. We've only got 3. Now, Kim, one thing you weren't here
right
when we did this.
Okay.
But we did a special stamp on some of our jewellery for the coronation.
I remember hearing about this actually.
And we put a stamp on the inside of each band. And this is a very limited amount. So this sits in the assay office, okay? This is now locked away forever because we did it for that specific year.
Wow.
And you now have got one of the few pieces that actually has this coronation stamp on it. Now, I can't keep talking.
Really,
it's
especially
nice,
for
isn't
a
it?
blue sapphire as well. You
Very
know,
fitting, right? Diana and how it runs within the royal family. But more importantly, I'm taking this under £150 to £149 here today. Despite that double band, you still got look at the colour. Get in there, Joshua. Get right in there. Right?
Come
have a
on,
look at the
Josh.
greens. Have a look at the blues.
Come up close and personal. Don't be afraid.
That's it.
Is
that a tourmaline? Is that a sapphire? But look at the level of the detail on that design as well. Catherine, Lisa, Helen, Sarah, another Lisa, Jane, Sally. There is now one of these left.
I love the double band. I love the almost like peacock colour within it.
Yes.
Go, go, go. I know. Don't you love that?
Congratulations. It's been a while since I've seen a peacock.
Yeah. I saw a peacock at the zoo.
Did you?
Last year.
Really?
Yeah. Dudley Zoo it was.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been there as well. There you go. I used to have peacocks.
Beautiful.
When I was younger, I remember there being peacocks some in the vicinity of where.
Wow, look, you see him, Mum.
Gee whiz,
There you
that
go.
made me jump. Thought it was coming at me. Thought it was coming for me then. Sorry, guys and girls. Can you warn me next time?
Isn't she?
No, she is the fastest out there.
She is.
If KP was a cowboy,
Oh, yeah.
she would be. I'm telling you now, yeah.
Wow.
She does. Now, okay, here's my Kim. I've got one. I've got one of these.
This is one of my favourites.
Match the
I
price
think
point,
this should be
KK.
like 999.
Right.
799.
I'm
rock
taking it to
bottom.
£149.
That is
And
not
we've got
right.
one.
You're going to love it. I love the way the stones just set, like almost like a mosaic effect, just placed sporadically. Just they're beautiful.
But most importantly, the cuts. This cut will promote more saturation, but look at how open they are. Okay? Look at how incredible they are. Now, Sandra, Irina, Collector, Gloria, Helen, Sally, Donnie, you're there as well. Jessie in Western Australia, good. I'm going to go evening to you. Prices would be many times more expensive if this jewellery was sold here in Australia. Jessie.
Jessie knows.
That's exactly. Jessie, I say this quite a lot on screen, right, Kim? I like to think I was employed here at Gemporia because of my knowledge and my charm. I'm not going to say good looks anymore because that sounds really arrogant,
I think
right?
charm's a bit debatable as well, Tobes.
Also, right? But why I'm employed here, Kim, is because what I'm able to do here at Gemporia is put Gemporia's hands into the world's biggest sapphire encrusted market.
Absolutely.
That's exactly why I'm here. And there's no one, unless you, again, have run that road, you can't get access to that. That's really why I'm here. And Jessie, that means that message
a lot
from
of
you.
years of experience.
Of course.
You know,
But that tells me I've
networking.
done my job correctly.
Yeah.
You know?
Because you lived out there for so many years as well,
Right,
didn't you?
exactly that. You know, I was out there for almost 7 years.
That's like creating a different bond with buyers out there, and you know, you're
all
not
you've got to
just
do.
flying in;
Exactly.
you are there.
But also, Kim, actually, funnily enough, when I was over there, it was a little bit like when you were standing next to me here. You know, when I walked down the gem market, everyone who I'm walking past is about 2 foot shorter than me. And so I stood out like a sore thumb, you know.
I can
People were like, who the heck's this guy doing here on a Thursday? The market isn't even open till Friday. And then they see me again the next day, and people are like, who were that? Because no white people live there. There are no Caucasians there. They're all Thais. You're in the middle of nowhere. You're on the Cambodian border. And everyone's going, what the heck's he doing here?
Who
However,
is he?
that put me in a really, really advantageous position because once I'd learnt the language and I spoke fluently, people then started
You
understanding
really took in the culture and
It's
everything
great,
about it. I love these.
pair of earrings, Kimmy. Duchess-esque.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Dutch-esque. These are going to blow you away. It's okay, Kim. It's all right.
Hay fever, sorry. Go on.
It is hay fever season today.
It is.
Yeah.
A little itch in the corner.
I had to call DHL earlier on, and the woman on the phone like helped me out on customer service. She was sneezing like no tomorrow. Like it was hay fever season. Helen, congratulations. Alison, you are there. Mary. Oh, Marcel of the Isle of Wight has come to join us as well. Pair of classic earrings. You've still got that top colour. This is totally illegal what I'm about to do here. Yeah, do you know what? Take these to £149. Now, I will tell you categorically, Kim, that if you wanted to buy these from Gemporia today, on staff cost, these would be costing you £189.
These are so gorgeous.
Yeah. That's all I can say without showing you guys too much.
I love the double portrait.
Did you?
Wow. Kate said that she was gifted some beautiful earrings, very similar to this, and they were a four-figure price. Something new, and it was something blue for her.
A nice something new and blue. Well, if you want to add something new and blue today, you don't need the excuse of getting married. You can just take advantage of these deals. And that's always nice when you don't have to get married to do something, Kim, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Of course it is.
149, 0% interest on split payment.
It's not on the cards for you. What are you going to do? You're going to just buy it for yourself.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the beauty.
That's what you've got to do these days. We're in 2025. Well done. Well done. Now, look, we've only got 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until...
Oh, this is not... Oh,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
see those laser beams of blue?
Ooh, we've got multi-buys already.
Yeah, this is nice.
These are now these more indica-like kind of teals that you were going to see here, Kimmy. Start price, $199.
It was starting really low.
Yeah.
Starting really low. Considering we had a price point for this, we've not really been at that price point, have we?
No, Kimmy. And we're not going to be at the price... We have not been to the price point that we're about to go to in this auction as well. Now... I don't think I've been invited to the tea party.
I'm not invited to the tea party.
I thought of all the lovers of tea in this building, I would have been invited to the tea party.
Oh, I love a cup of tea.
I'm launching some tea bags this weekend.
I know, you've been telling me about them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you should be at the tea party.
You would expect so, wouldn't you?
Can I
Anyway,
do a
ladies
swap?
and gentlemen, now, exactly. And talking of Bangkok, ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to be It's not going to be very long till I'm there doing just that. And now, Alison, what's really amazing here, okay, and to Karen and Irina and Lisa and Sue, okay, is this isn't just a classic design, isn't just an incredible open colour. This is the beauty. We're going to take this to the lowest price point of the show. We're going to take it to £129 for that classic band design. For that classic band design, okay? Congratulations in advance to all of you multi-buyers, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you get in early.
Love this. It's gorgeous. 85 points. No, I'm okay, thank you, darling.
You sure?
Yeah, I've
just
learned
a bit of hay fever kicking in over there.
I've learnt over the years how to kind of not rub my eyes without having.
It's hard.
Having panda
it's
eyes.
It's tough over there.
You've just got to caress the top slightly just to get the itch out.
Yeah.
There you go.
So the beauty of live TV. You're getting, tell you what, you're getting a whole insight into the world of live TV here today. Kim's height. We now know that Kim suffers with a hay fever. I don't know what else you're going to find out by the end of the show. But I'll tell you what, it's worth staying tuned for, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got Liam and Josh behind the camera, and gosh knows about those guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Mercedes in Kent says, although I love the rich blue of Madagascar sapphire, I'm enjoying the lovely shades of blue from Australia and Nigeria. Mercedes, well, you know what, Mercedes? That tells me that you know a lot about your sapphires.
She does.
And if you're going to combine the same colour tones, you think about Nigeria and Australia and probably Montana as well, you tend to get that beautiful, natural kind of style with that party colour coming through. Thank you for your lovely message. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the show. Vivian, you've just taken one of the final ones there. Jane, Alison, Karen, Irina, Lisa, multi-buy. Sue, you are there. Norma in Neathport Talbot's also joined the phone lines as well.
Me, there's so many of you there.
Welcome. What's the day today?
Fabulous.
It's Thursday today. It's Thursday today, isn't it?
Thursday.
All day, yeah.
It's Thursday all day.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely time with us this afternoon. Topaz is here with us.
I've got 4 minutes with you. I've got 4 minutes until KK kicks me off.
Yeah, I think we should.
What, kick me off? Don't encourage her.
No.
Don't encourage her, Kim. She doesn't need much
like,
encouragement.
Get out of here. And I'm like, no.
I already steal her tea bag. She doesn't need encouragement.
I know, she's not happy about you with that. She's not happy about you with that, actually.
There's a first for everything. Now, 387, we've got 3 chances available. If you got the ring earlier on, KK, we're matching the price point of the last piece. We're going to 1229.
Ooh.
We're going out in a few light speed auctions here today. Never been this low before, Kimmy. How does it make you feel?
Really glamorous, actually. Really glamorous. Because sapphires are really classic, but actually, this is like classic meets glamour.
I know what you mean.
Glamour.
We can work on that. I'll come back to you on that one. However, what I really like as well, Kim, is with the outfit that you are wearing here today, because you've got your buttons there, having the pendant like you do, it's almost like you're creating like a synergistic...
elongation, yeah.
And you know what? You can do with as much as that as possible. Do you know what I mean?
Because look, my neckline's very bare at the moment. Oh, Alison said, oh, I do love these blue stones. I've been wanting some earrings for ages. Hope you got those last ones. They're gorgeous. And how about a pendant to go with? Just that ultimate look. Beautiful. Collector of Bristol, hello to you. Rosemary, Karen, loads of you there.
Now we're about to...
Is this the only ring we've had in white gold? Look at this. Feels like platinum, actually. Oh!
Have you ever seen a white gold ring under £100 before?
No.
I'll have to admit to you, Kim, this is silver.
Oh, wow.
I set these into solid
like
silver.
Platinum.
I know. That's exactly why I do it. Because, Kim, you see those, and you know about sapphires, you go, there's no way they're silver. There's no way there is any person in the world that's setting that into silver, because of the quality of them. Cue me, right? And this is where I stand in front of you. Start price, £99. KK, let's see the phone lines, because, Kim, we're about to welcome a lot of, I think, new customers. And we're about to welcome a lot of existing customers onto the phone lines.
Welcome.
1 minute clock, please.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can start it whenever you fancy,
we're
KP,
doing
because
it.
this auction's going to be happening very quickly.
Oh, this is about to be one of the most affordable.
Oh, Kim, this is going to be the most affordable. I can tell you that for free. Put your money away.
15 available. Oh, this is the one, isn't it? Marion, Alison, Linda, Debs, Collector, Lisa, massive queue forming. We've got just over 30 seconds. There's 13 available. We're already under 100. That's your reservation price. Anything less than that, you are winning. Woo!
Giveaway deal coming up now, ladies and gents. You're going to love this. You can see the teals, you can see the indicolites. Oh gosh, look at the phone lines. Holy mackerel. This is going to get out of hand.
Oh.
Who's here?
Mel's here.
Mel. I haven't seen Mel in ages. Hey, Mel.
I've not met Mel yet, but I've heard some amazing things about
you and
this
Mel
woman.
have got similar personalities. You have very, very bubbly personalities, you two. You're going to get out like a house on fire. However, Mel, don't worry about this, okay? I don't want any reaction to this. And Mel's very vocal. Mel's very vocal.
Yeah.
In terms of, in the nicest way possible, you know.
I wouldn't take that, Mel.
I'm taking this to $59.99.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, yeah, for Australian blue sapphire.
No, I don't think she is okay,
Very
actually,
well.
Mel.
She's maintained herself very well there. She's kept to herself.
I think some words were exchanged there.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
The most affordable by far. Have we changed the quality? Have we compromised on anything? Absolutely not. You have got 5 perfectly colour matched pieces. I thought it was platinum. The shine and the polish has been done immaculately. It's classic. You can stack it with anything else as well. 0800 330 8000. 2 sizes left. 2 left. Go, go, go. Do not miss out. Go. Go.
You can see here, Kimmy, a lot of people. A lot of people there waiting.
Amazing. Well
KK.
done.
How many more pieces? You can see the phone line from there. How many more pieces do we have to show? Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few more pieces to show to you. Kim, just so I know, just so I'm not impeding on your 6 o'clock hour, what's meant to be happening at 6 o'clock?
We've got some champagne diamonds, but Tobes, it's so busy.
No, of course.
Would you mind
Can I take
staying?
10 minutes of your time? Is that okay?
Oh, you can take as much time as you want, because I think, look, I mean, the phone lines speak for themselves.
The queue still from the last auction.
Yep.
Just so you know. Okay, well, let's rock and roll then. Let's buckle up. As we were. Now, I tell you what, there's no way you cannot leave this design, can you? This, ladies and gents, is top quality textbook sapphire.
Wait till you actually see it. It will blow your socks off. Keep them tightly on, because this one is unbelievable. Look at the size. Toby, what size is that centre stone?
That centre stone that you are seeing there, I actually can't see here, but I'm going to use my knowledge. I'm going to go 5 by 4.
I'm going to go 5 by 4.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. 5.25 by 4.25.
Now, Toby, we were talking millimetre sizes of the average for sapphires.
Yes.
This is a monster of a weight and size.
Let's be clear, Kim. We're now at the more affordable side of the show right now, and here we bring up. We just started with this today.
It should be. We should be saying this is the biggest. It's irreplaceable. It's the largest stone. It's a solitaire.
I'm perplexed here.
Oh, I'm perplexed.
Check this out. This has got to be one of the best sales deals we've ever done. £139 for this ring. Yeah, N2O's sold out. L2M, I have 3. J2K, I have 1. Good luck at this price point, because you're going to need it.
This is when do you ever get a cocktail ring of sapphires?
Congratulations. It's something that is expensive to be able to acquire.
This is a cocktail ring. I love the placement of the zircons, the contrast against the centre stone and the round cuts. Has it gone?
Yeah, of course it's gone. We just did it for £139 or something silly like that. Now the next piece, I've got 2 of them remaining, Kim. I have 2 of them remaining. That is it. Don't worry, it's fine. It happens all the time when we do these crazy sales. Excuse me.
Again, oh my gosh.
We've got 2.
At this.
They are all 5 by 3 millimetres. Today we're taking it to £129. No beating around the bush. Straight down, ladies and gents.
Massive solitaires again.
Holy moly,
look
at
those. This is crazy.
Yeah.
5 solitaire stones.
classic
oval
design.
cuts as well.
And everyone knows, everyone wants to own a band ring. Everyone loves a band ring. That's what you've got here today. This isn't a 1 or 2 stone or 3 stone band ring. Look at how generous we've been here. Look at how many individual stones that you are getting across that. You've got 5 perfectly colour matched stones and incredible colour matching.
It's like a bar of blue, like from a distance. Oh, sorry. You just can't, like, it's incredible. Even the brilliance and the glow is set at the same levels. It's like, how
This isn't
on earth?
£129 sapphires. These are not £129 sapphires. Look,
No, they're
if
not,
these were
Toby.
filled and this was Midas and we're at 129, I'd go, do you know what? That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
But these are genuine. These are naturally, naturally mined, and these are set into gold. That's sold out, of course.
That is crazy. Oh, I love this. Yeah, it
The
is.
belt buckle, yeah.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah. Look at this.
Don't you love KP? She's awesome, isn't she?
Who's that?
The girls are just awesome, but KP's
They have
really
their
made me
moments.
giggle today.
They are. I think they've got really excited about our sapphire sale, to be honest with you. You know, to be honest, it hasn't slowed down since you stood up
It
next to me.
hasn't, no.
And it doesn't really with those. Kim, you'll
No,
learn that.
they've been wild in there.
Kim, you've only just got involved. Try it after 5 years. Do you know what I mean? The energy doesn't stop in there, but I love that.
I love that as well. The girls are amazing.
I know that for sure. Look, we've got 5 chances available. We're taking this to £139 again, KK. It's the lowest price point these have been at. Welcome to our sapphire sale. 139, please.
Last few pieces with
Sehr gut.
Toby and I. This is it. I mean, this is such a lovely contemporary design, and we've bought you some classics, but also you can have a classic gemstone with a lovely chic, you know, the buckle design. It's been around for so many years.
So
it's
Gucci.
so renowned. So Gucci.
So, and what more can you say? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
What did Gucci sell for £139?
Oh, gosh, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
know, Toby.
You know what I mean?
It's the design. It never goes out of style. This split pay, 0% interest, $69.50. We love that. Again, I've not seen a price like that for a piece like this again in a long time. It just, you know, less
For
than
gold.
£500, $499 would be great.
These aren't, you know, over-saturated sapphires with no certification that are treated to the nines. This is in gold. These are Australian. These are incredible. Now, look, we've got a few more pieces to show to you. We've got a pendant coming up next. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
This
Toby,
looks
it's
like an
lovely.
18-karat gold piece.
It does. This is beautiful. I love like this shield of zircon. Beautiful. Love the palette here. The blues, the greens. It almost is, it's giving me the look of like an Alexandrite. Like the best Alexandrite. Because this, this is gorgeous.
Okay. Kim, I love that Alexandrite. I love that Alexandrite. That's a really, really good point you make there. That natural green is incredible. I'm going to make this the most affordable piece of the whole show.
Nice.
Yeah.
When we've seen a great price.
What's the most affordable price we've been to in the show so far? No, in gold.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
a bit of a game.
124, wasn't it? Okay, so let's open this auction at 124.
Oh, I like your style, Tobes.
Right? And that, because I'm your buyer of this gemstone, because I am the supplier to I'm the supplier, but I'm the guy that goes and sources on Gemporia's behalf, there's not a lot of gemstones I would do this with.
Okay.
But because I am the founder for you and I am the proprietor of this, today we're going to do something really, really, really cool with this. And if you're really interested with this beautiful final gold pendant for you here today, I'm going to do you a deal that you can't manufacture this piece for. Today, for the final, I've got 14 of these in gold. Have we ever sold a gold sapphire pendant here before at Gemporia under £100? Because what I'm going to do for you right now is I'm going to take this to $89.99. $89.99. This again is still a heat-only sapphire. This has a clarity grade to it. It's that good, and we're doing it in gold for under £90 today.
So good. So good.
That's how you do it. Come get the gold. Don't talk about the sapphire. That's not what the point is, but that's what I said. So that's why you've all been here today. And
Beautiful
this is why you want to
design.
take advantage.
0800 330 8000, less than 100, 12 left in the company. Alison, Brenda, Barbara, Collector, Helen, Juliet, Collector. Go, go, go. You've got to confirm you can watch us live.
KK,
on the
stop
app
everything again.
or the web.
I'm sorry here. Look, they're not going fast enough for me, okay? They're not going fast enough. Take it to $69.99, KK. I know. I'm miles below. We are miles below what it costs me to bring you this piece of jewellery. And we were at that last piece, to be very clear. But you know what? I've now got 3 minutes to show you 4 pieces of jewellery. There you go. There's no other way of putting it than it's a loss leader.
You've got to get it. Unnecessarily taking it lower, but let's face it, you know, that's the...
Don't ever expect that from me again, Kim. That's all I'm going to say.
Run. This isn't created synthetic. This isn't, you know, made in a laboratory. These are 20 pointers. This is Australian blue sapphire. This is the real deal. This is something that, let's face it, it's in gold as well. For for $69.99. Love it.
Yeah,
Love
congratulations.
It. I can't argue with that, Tobes.
There is nothing more... Sorry, there's nothing that you can love more than gold and solid sapphires under £70. Got me words out in the end. One of these left. Well done, Zahida, Christine, Barbara, Collector, Helen, Catherine, Alison. Welcome to Susanna. You're on your way through.
Hello,
Good afternoon
Susanna.
to you. Good day to you, Susanna, as they say in Australia. And to finish, just so you guys know, we've got 3 silver pieces. Pendant to start, if that's okay.
Is it the trilogy? Oh, it's the... Okay. Oh, nice. We've only got 2 more pendants, I think. Hold on. A carat and a quarter.
A carat and a quarter. Say again, KK.
What?
If you're wearing socks, pull them up. And if you've got a seatbelt on, buckle it up. Because we're going to go straight down to price here.
I haven't got socks.
Say again.
I haven't got socks on.
Have you?
I haven't.
I do, so I'll pull them up on your behalf. In fact, they're those socks that you can't really pull up, so it's going to be a real struggle, do you know what I mean?
Oh, they're nice socks.
Opening price $49.99.
Right, Tobes. You're going to
Kim?
do something really special on this. I can feel it.
At $49.99, we're already at special. We're already at the creme de la creme at that point. We're already as good as it gets. The pinnacle of the price at that point.
I forgot we're in sale, aren't we? I just was about to say to you, why are we going? No, we're in sale. It's the last in stock.
$39.99. No. Today, we're going to take it to $34.99. Sell price points. The amount of socks that are being pulled up over this country right now, I can feel them.
$34.99. Amazing. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's going on, but you've got to run, you've got to get it.
Christmas
Alison,
gift for anyone?
Jackie, it's bonkers. 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 I know. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if, you know, at the end of the day...
Welcome to live TV, ladies and gents, where you don't know what is simply going to happen next.
Oh, now you're going to love this. Oh, hello. It's again like a bar of blue.
Bit of graduation there.
Blue. Oh, yes, neat.
Bit
I
of
like
graduation.
It.
Beautiful amount of colour, ladies and gents.
It's a carat.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely and utterly stunning, right? Now, for all of you there, we've got 20 of these, KK.
Making my life more.
KK, I'm putting this over to you, and I want you to do your worst. Right? Don't you agree?
Yeah.
I thought so. I thought it was actually your height that was stopping it, but it's not. It's the desk, isn't it? Ladies and gents, I hope you've still got those socks on.
You better put some on and pull them up.
Wow, KK. And there you go. Pound and penny price from our producer.
Lowest price of the entire show, and you have a trilogy. 3 outstanding pieces. Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to try this on. Again, it goes in line with my buttons, elongates my entire outfit, just creates that elegant sophistication and, you know, very elegant and classy, you know, just sort of...
So many congrats. Absolutely and utterly exceptional. Alison, collector in Aberdeenshire. Vanessa. Valerie says, Kim, you have now been on the Toby train. Whoop, whoop. Fill your boots. I have now, thanks, Toby. Congratulations on that, Valerie. Whether you know it or not,
I've been on the
you've
Toby.
just been on board.
Okay.
And as you can see, Valerie is obviously a regular on my vehicle, as it were.
It's fun, isn't it? The Toby train is fun.
Can I be really clear with you? Yeah, I mean, I've been assisted. Say again?
There's your train.
That is my train. In fact, that's better than the last one, because the last one, Kim, had my face superimposed on the front of it.
That would have been
and it was
so
from
much
Thomas
better.
the Tank.
Choo choo.
That's what I do. Yeah, she knows how to ride a train. Well done. There you go. Thank you. Not your first journey, is it?
No, it's not.
Maybe your first journey to... anyway, but... Final piece.
Hold on, look at
Well,
the
no, I was going to
price.
say, you know, how the Toby train has lots of stops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's one of them. I don't know. Yeah, nutshire. So there you go. Now...
Hold on. Last thing.
Final
Look at
piece,
the
final
start price. This is
Final piece.
crazy.
We're going big. Let's have a look. Let's take this all in.
Wow. Oh, I don't think I can handle it anymore. I don't think I can. I'm
Have
hearing
you ever
things.
seen a ring that looks like this?
No.
With a trilogy of sapphires. Nettie, this is not the time, lovely. Nettie, I'm about to take this under £20, okay? Just give me a second, Nettie, and then we'll give you whatever you need in there. And Nettie, I hope you've got your seatbelt on in there as well, Nettie. Are you sitting down,
if you're
Nettie?
wearing socks, hold on to them.
Nettie, sit down in there because it's going to get dangerous. We're going under £20. Yeah.
Nettie's on the floor.
She's still there?
She can't believe it. She's pulling her socks up.
I love Nettie.
She's lovely. £19.99.
Yeah.
These are genuine.
Genuine?
These are real sapphires.
Heat
I know
treatment
this is
only.
what's crazy.
Insane. It's absolute and absolute insanity. 6 chances available. Sharon, Christine, Angela, Anna, Pauline, Catherine, Debs, Lisa, Alison, another collector, a couple of Lisas on the phone
Crazy.
lines. Well done.
Go. Is this the last piece?
Yeah, it is.
of
That's
this?
all I've got for you.
Thank you so much for doing the whole collection, because actually it's been so busy. As time's gone on, it's got more and more busier on the phone line. So do make sure you check wish list or anything like that and check what's still available, because they have gone super duper quick.
They have done.
I've had a lovely afternoon with you again.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. This is 2 shows in the same week, isn't it?
I know. I think we see each other again next week.
We are. I'm actually next week. I'm a very busy boy next week because you've got Dave and Jake over in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Obviously in that Pearl conference.
Yeah.
And so you're going to be seeing me a lot on screen next week. I've got a lot of treats for you.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
You will see me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week.
Feel free. Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, you
really
will.
Busy week.
You're going to be sick of me by the end of next week.
Lovely.
But in the meantime, enjoy your weekend. I
Thank
guess
you
you got
so
the
much,
weekend
James.
off.
Thank
And it's
you.
been a pleasure as always.
Thank you. Thanks so much to Toby. Been an amazing couple of hours. We've now got champagne diamonds coming up your way on the other side of this.
Tune in for our golden tanzanite. This beautiful collection showcases the warm, radiant hues of natural unheated tanzanite, set in gold with sparkling complementing diamonds. Discover the allure of golden tanzanite with Dave Trough this week at Gemporia.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik spanel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Super excited for the champagne diamonds. I've got 35 minutes left with you. If that. It's gone so quick today. We were supposed to dedicate a whole hour to these champagne diamonds, and just because it got so busy with the sapphires, we're going to put these all on pre-order for you because they're beautiful. All gorgeous, aren't they? We've got solitaires, bypass ring, wishbone style. That wishbone ring, oh my gosh, is gorgeous. We've also got, thank you, the princess cut. We've got some absolute stunners. Do you know what though? This is what's so great about champagne diamonds, is that you can get, you know, so many different colours with champagne diamonds. This has got to be C8 colour on the colour grading scale. Just that rich cognac colour. Those deep. It's got C8 written all over it, hasn't it? Do you know what? I will say, you know, ever since we've ever heard of the Argyle mine in Australia, champagne diamonds have become so popular. They've become some of the world's most expensive in the world, the most desired, the most beautiful diamonds have come from that region. The mine closed in November the 3rd, 2020. Everything changed. Natural diamonds, pink diamonds, yellow diamonds, and champagne diamonds. They are amongst the most elite in the world. And, you know, when you're talking about natural diamonds in general, you're not talking about something that is easy to acquire. You're talking about something that is quite difficult to get affordably. These pieces are spectacular. They are irreplaceable in every way, shape and form. Champagne diamonds are amongst the most elite. With what happened at the Argyle mine, champagne diamonds have gone through the roof in demand, price. They're irreplaceable. We have got a solitaire. A solitaire. It's a whisper over a carat. Oh my gosh, this is the ultimate. This is now a game changer, not just because we're talking about a champagne diamond, but we're actually now talking about natural champagne diamonds that break a carat. It's also set in gold, but this is ultimately the game changer piece. I know. Thank goodness it wasn't though, hey, Katie, because I think actually if we'd have set it in 18 karat gold or even in platinum, because that's where it should always be, because when there's no denying that this is a gemstone that is of such a high caliber. The crescendo of dispersion that you get out of it is beautiful. There's only 4 though. There's only 4. Yeah. Considering some people don't even see one of these in their lifetime. It's not a gemstone you walk into a high street store and see. You don't see it. You don't see it, no. The size of that solitaire, Jacob said. Crikey. Now, can we just talk about something very important? Because it's important to always say, I know it might sound like a broken record, and I do apologise, but it's really important to reference that your average engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. Your average engagement ring price is £2,000. Size-wise, we're 4 times bigger than your average engagement ring. 4 times bigger. So should we be 4 times the price of an average engagement ring? At least. But we're not comparing white diamonds to white diamonds here. You're comparing white diamonds to natural, fancy coloured diamonds. After what happened at the Argyle mine, champagne diamonds went through the roof as far as price. We are over a carat, 4 times the size of your average engagement ring. We're at £2,000. That's your average engagement ring price in the UK right now, and that's for 25 points. That's great, lovely. If you're in a position to do that, fine. But if you, and that, I mean, I'm not even sure what clarity or colour grading that is, but what I can tell you is we're about to offer a carat of champagne diamonds, naturally occurring in the most deep, rich cognac colours, for less than your average engagement ring price, and we're 4 times bigger as far as size. You have got the best quality, the C8 colour, the one that commands the thousands, the one that is the upper echelon. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's do it. No messing around. We've got 30 minutes or so, and we've got some beautiful pieces to show you. If you want the biggest, if you want the carat, the perfect carat, ladies and gentlemen, if you are proposing and you want to do it with something magnificent, something that is so individual, something that has, you know, I love white diamonds, don't get me wrong, but, you know, 599 on split pay is amazing. To get at home, to see it for yourself, it's just the ultimate. Every time you move it, the fire, the dispersion, look at the size of the stone. You can see it from the Kool-Aid to the tabletop surface. The light hits it, it bounces from facet to facet like a tornado erupting within the stone, and then boom, you get this gorgeous golden orange, like, it's just incredible. Oh my word, it... I didn't know what was going to happen there. I was about to cough, but then I thought I was going to sneeze. So I just had to, because my director is so fantastic, she was already cut my mic. Oh, exactly. There's one available, one in the world, this one. We are going to hold the lines. Now we have a remarkable tennis bracelet next. Also, can I just show you guys this set that I've got on? I know Katie and KP are going to love this, because you can just, we all agree on some of the same similar designs. I just know they're going to love this. Look at that, how perfect. That would be my duo fantasy, doesn't it? Yeah. And I love even like the wishbone style, because you've got, it's almost like a shooting star, you know, like the end of a shooting star when you see that, the comet's tail. I feel like it's representing that. I always see shooting stars. Yeah, but this year, I remember last January, I think I saw 3 in 1 month. And that was in January. So January hit this year. I mean, we had a terrible start to the year and end of last year, as you all may know. But in January, I was kind of sitting around thinking, I haven't seen a shooting star yet. I was thinking, oh, great. February came, didn't see one. it was really funny actually. I was on the phone to a friend telling them that I was making the move to come to Gemporia, and I looked up to the sky and I saw a shooting star. Yeah, and I thought, there we go. It was written, yes, perhaps. Oh, the most delicate. Oh, this is very sexy. I like how delicate and angelic this is on the wrist. Very feminine. Just for chances, yes. Oh, I just think it's gorgeous. Do you know what I love as well? No accent stones. All about that bracelet. Oh, there's nothing that comes close. Most people will never own a tennis bracelet because it's just too costly. It's like the most, I think it's more of one of the more expensive jewellery items, isn't it? Yeah, me too. And you know what? You really have to get an amazing deal. But when you see a woman on a cruise or a dinner and dance or a award ceremony and she's just got this beautiful diamond bracelet dripping off the wrist, there's just no, it's a different for you know, men and women. You know that feeling. It's the feeling of, I know that everybody else knows I've paid some money for this. Aspirational, to say the least. A major accomplishment. If you manage to get this today, I want you to celebrate, because this is a celebration piece. This looks and feels like success. This feels like, you know, and the quality, yeah, the quality of the diamonds. Oops, missed seeing that gorgeous ring. Quick flash with the bracelet. Absolutely. You didn't have to tell me twice. Have a look at it. The beautiful palette of champagne diamonds. They're natural. You get the beautiful lighter tones. You get the deeper C8 colours. It's all about that. Any one of these. It's quite like, you know, tanzanite has different grade, and still AAA and quad A is still so valuable. I think it's really preference. $599. Oh. 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 That's not good. We need to fix that. Oh. 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 Can you... Right. No, seriously. Can you believe for a suite, for a parcel, can you believe for... It is a parcel. You are owning so many pieces in one. Can you believe we are not at final? We're at a 3-figure price, Katie. Katie, where are we going? She just said, look, we're going again. She doesn't even want to tell me. Oh, I think I'm going to have... You can see the fire pouncing through the back of the stones. It is stunning. It is one of the most divine, delicate, feminine bracelets. $479. I can't believe that these are going. A bracelet is going into it's gone, and we've done it. It's gone into 500. Oh my goodness! From what you know, we all know. Collector in Greater London said, "Oh la la, stop tempting me. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's these. I'm so sorry, but just get it home if you can." Thank you so much for all your lovely messages today. Any messages for my wonderful team, Katie and KP? You've probably heard them through my talkback today. Yeah, they've said so. No, we love it. We love it, love it, love it. But it's been wild. It's been wild today. 3 split pay. Hold those lines. I'm back with you Monday with Katie. KP, are you here Monday, Tuesday? You're not, are you? Oh, you're off for a week enjoying the sun. What a great week to be off, by the way. Oh. Which one? Which one are we thinking? Oh, that one's lovely. The swoosh. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at my hand, by the way. Can I just show you all of the... Imagine walking around with all these on. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's lovely. That's a generous amount of gold, diamonds, design. You know, these are smaller in size, but take it from me. Small is mighty. And I've had 35 years experience. You know, good things come in small packages, or so I hear. Oh gosh. I love this design. I love the way it just glides. Look at the heaviness, the thickness and the chunky gold that you get. It's beautiful. Okay, Carol's already got one. Carol's already got one. Carol's got hers. She said, look. She just said, she's an exceptional collector, Carol. She knows what she's getting. If you're buying champagne diamonds, you know what you're getting. And the team was saying to me, gosh, she's got great taste. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to know. Okay, hold on. I know we said everything is going under 500. Oh dear. Oh dear. Today, we're going to do something really special. These are top class, world class. These are not your average run of the mill. These are not your everyday diamonds. And sometimes I think we can get used to that, can't we? Saying that and talking about that. But if you went to a jeweller's, they'd be so ecstatic for you. And I want you to have that reaction. I want you to have that feeling when you get your diamonds of, oh my gosh, they're so excited by it. You know, as you should be, as we should be for you. Because they are. It's an accomplishment. It's exciting. It's a big thing. I don't want you to buy these and think, oh, I've bought champagne diamonds. I want you to buy these and say, I've done it. I am the proud owner of a champagne diamond. That doesn't. Not a lot of people can do that. Carol and Karen. That was a bit of a mouthful. Carol and Karen. Half a carat. I got one in the size L to M. Are you ready? Oh, look at the rich. They almost remind me of the Sarite colours sometimes. You know, like the champagnes and the rich golden hues within them. Yeah, whiskey tones and cognacs. Beautiful. 299, 3 split pays, 11 chances left. That's it. You've got sizes L to M, N to O, P to Q. Another one's just come. Marie, hello to you. Now we're most limited in L to M. 0800 330 8000. I cannot believe how quick it's gone today, ladies. I have had the best day with you both, can I just say? And the rest of it, but honestly, I've had a lovely afternoon with them. I worked with Kate on one of my the first week I was here. And I've just had the chance tonight to work with KP for the first time. So just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful energy. I know, yeah. 0800 330 8000. I cannot wait to do the wishbone ring with you. That is going to be a corker. I don't think I've said the word corker before. I just did. I don't know how I found about it. It's a corker. Interesting. He did get a coffee. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Thanks, Liam. I was waiting for you to say his name because obviously I'm still learning everybody's name. So, oh, okay. There's Liam. Thank you so much for my coffee. It's so needed sometimes. Hello, Mary. Hello, Collector. Limited and out. Oh, loving having your company, everybody. Loving it. So, shall I tell you what I may have planned this weekend? Wow. Beach day. Followed by a lovely dinner. I think it's a Thai restaurant that me and my sister, I love Thai. Oh, there was a Thai restaurant in Leamington. It's closed down now, but it was voted, I'm sure it's closed, but it was voted like the best in Warwickshire. It was Blue Moon, Blue something. It was amazing. It was quite a few years ago, but I wish it was still open. I'd go myself and just go and eat. That's how good it was. You don't need anybody to go. Like, you could just go and eat. No. I mean, when I was younger, in my family, they used to call me the dustbin lady because I would just eat everything. The leftovers, somebody put the plate on the side and I'd go and get it. There was no stopping me. Yeah? I don't know if I'm still the same now, but I mean, I think I'm a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, they're really nice actually. I hope so. Might put some lovely food. Oh gosh, I'm starving now. Just keep talking about food. Had a cocktail or two. $5.99. Okay. I'm just showing you for purposes how you can use this piece together, separately. Oh, they're beautiful. I think. Oh no. Do you know it was the first one this year? No, actually, there was one in January, but yeah, took a break. Just thought, no, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's the best way. Okay. I need to do more of that. 0800 330 8000. There's 4 available. I love the style of this. You've got champagne and golden ivory diamonds. I just love the crossover. It's so sweet. It's so subtle, but it does so much to the design. You could put a solitaire in there. You could stack this up. It is beautiful. You could actually get 2 of these. Have we got another sample of this? I need to show you. I need to show you something because this is a look. I need to show you something because Louise, collector, Karen, Sally, collector, and collector, just everybody's got to confirm. Just get you another sample because I need to show you something. I'm gonna, yeah, that's a bit of me, that is. Yep. I mean, it takes me a while, but yeah. And once you're there, aren't you? And then you're at the beach and it's fun, you know, you've got to sort of, they do. And that's the thing, you know, you can wear diamonds on the beach, you can wear them on the, you know, hitting the town. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Look at that. Or you would, if you did want to buy 2, you don't even have to wear the solitaire, but look at that. That is gorge. That is gorgeous. Julie, collector, Sally. It does look like one huge ring. And then on the days that you want to pop a solitaire in the centre, feel free. Oh, that's 2 there that I'm showing you. But what a lovely little... Oh, Shirley. Go, go, go. There's 1 left. I don't want you missing out on this. I just love the concept of it. I love that you can wear it so many different ways. I love that you've got like the tail of the shooting star. I love that it's quite celestial, but very delicate and feminine. No, we don't have enough to go around there, but the princess cut. Oh, wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, this one. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, loads of bursts of orange. Now, we are going to make this. a star buy for you.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
I cannot explain how much that is true, KP. She's just said, gosh, this is engagement ring worthy. This is the one. The diamonds on the shoulders, it's half a carat. It's just, you know, it's tantalizing, the fire. It's explosive. It's got a crescendo of beautiful, a plethora of rainbow colours. Ring sizes available. If you want something that will absolutely, I think, rock your world, because a carat weight like this, what have we been talking about? Quarter of a carat, ladies and gentlemen. That's your average engagement ring. This is so sweet. It's so beautiful. And you know, it's the colour that even Elizabeth Taylor herself was gifted, two of the rarest diamonds in the world by Richard Burton, which were both of a sort of fancy champagne cognac colour like this. They were indescribably rare then and still are to this day. Even her pieces went on an auction, didn't they? They sold for millions. Just, oh God, I only wish I could have been there to experience the pieces that she owned. It's never a no. Not when it comes to diamonds. It's always something I have to consider. It's always something that I have to sort of... Look, we're at $6.99. This is complete value for money. Average engagement ring, quarter of a carat. This is quarter of a carat. This is rarer. This is natural. This comes from one place. And this is something that we know at value for money right now. We've already smashed it. And this is all kudos to Gemporia, you know, because to get this kind of carat weight, it's unbelievable. Argyle diamonds have gone up. Champagne diamonds have gone up. You just generally can't get them affordably. You just can't. With these, you know, our team have been doing this for so many years. It's not what you do, it's who you know. Building connections around the world for years and years and years. We've had this parcel for a while now, ladies and gentlemen. We pass on the save and we cut out the middlemen like nobody else I know, and we offer it to you at a sublime price point. We're not bringing the average run of the mill. We're not asking you to compromise. We are saying, do you want a quarter of a carat of the most beautiful champagne diamonds that is a quarter of a carat? We should be saying, this is it. Oh, I'm so excited for you. This is one of the best prices. The fact that you've got a solitaire, let's do 30 seconds because you have got a solitaire here. Sally in Gloucester's got hers already. Well done, Sally. We've got Pauline, Margaret, Holding. You know what? To offer you a cluster, fine, it's lovely. But to offer you a solitaire where you know these diamonds have value, you know rare, exotic, natural diamonds have value. These are now champagne. These are 1 in 10,000. These are from, and have got the respect, the legendary status. They've already got to that status in life. You don't need to you know, you could go and do your research, but you'll be doing your research at the high-end boutiques, not your high street stores, because this is not a high street gemstone. Shall I tell you what feels like if you said to me, I'll join on Gemporia, what have they got for 279? That's what I think you'd be buying. That's what I think you'd be buying. Just the gold band. But you have got 2 stunning white diamonds on the shoulders, centerpiece in the middle that is 1/4 of a carat. 0800 330 8000. Helen, hello. It's such a great choice. It's so limited. Make sure you're joining me on my social medias if you ever want to drop me a message. I do always get back to you. If you just want to say hello, if there's something you want to show me, maybe some jewellery pieces. I love seeing your collections. Helen, congratulations. There was a lady that showed me all of her tanzanite pieces. She could have opened a jewellery store. They were stunning as well. Yep, it was. Oh, I doubt anybody would have a collection of champagne diamonds, but if you do, I'd love to see it. Where with Tanzanite, we've been really good, haven't we? We've really invested a lot of money in it at the right time. But champagne diamonds sort of came and went. It came through our hands so quickly. I mean, look, we're not here saying we've got 100 of these left. Final 4, 3 sizes. Sabine, Alison, Pauline, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love having you girls in my ear. We've got less than 10 minutes now. This is it. I'll see you on Monday though. Monday 3 p.m. I'll be back. Yeah, you will. I hope you have a fabulous week off though. Do you? Oh, you will. Yes. Oh, this band. Right, I've got 2 bands for you. This one and the princess cut. This is a classic 5-stone ring, 1/2 carat to go with any of the other pieces that we've brought to you. Completely natural. Do you know, I really would stack it with like that piece. I just think that looks amazing. The contrast of the cuts looks beautiful. Round cut, 5-stone rings, sizes available. Really, really limited on this one as well. Do you want to? I've only got a couple of pieces left with you. Hello, Dina. How are you? It's my first time meeting Adina, so I'm very. We haven't done a handover yet, so I'm really excited to see her. Oh, she looks amazing. 0800. Yep. I wouldn't take it if I. Right. 39. Get that talk back on, Adina. 133 on split play right now. Are you ready? 9 carat yellow gold, less than £400. 0800 330 8000. Yeah. Sizes available, but limited in the R to S. 249. This is crazy. We're looking at price points again. The price of the band alone. This is not. We're not talking. You know, this is where you separate the girls from the women and the boys from the men. This is the upper echelon. We get very, very complacent, I think. Oh, Deb said, Kim, I have 8 champagne diamond rings and 4 pairs of earrings and a pendant, all from Gemporia. Quality is outstanding. That's connoisseur, because Debs, I don't know anybody that has that many pieces. Debs, you'll have to try and send me a photo. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to see them. 0800 330 8000. we've only got a few moments left. I've got that gorgeous princess cup coming up for you as well. Oh, really? Oh, oh dear. Sarah got that, well done. Oh, we've got the other one. Okay. That one's just, oh, this one's a full solitaire Tiffany style setting, yeah, 6-prong classic setting. We love this, we love this. And again, it will go with that, it will go lovely with that band ring and even that wishbone style. Okay, everybody is going to get a chance to own this. Stop what you're doing, because if you have thought maybe something's perhaps out of your price range so far, we're not playing games with you right now. We are going to go to town on this piece. We're going to make it one of the most affordable pieces for you today. And you've got 3 split pays. We are going under 200. Peter Q has just sold. Catherine, Antoinette, Lisa. Just do it. 6 left. No messing around, less than 200, that's your price. Get it on split pay as well. It's the Tiffany style prong setting. It's got a gorgeous palette of colour, hasn't it? It's rich, it's golden, it's lush, it's beautiful. The gold band, we've got about 5 minutes. About 4 minutes, have we? How long do we have? Oh, about 3 minutes. Okay, now hold on. And don't forget to wish list pieces as well. Is this, oh, okay, this is the piece we've been waiting for. The princess, doesn't that look like sarite? Don't you, because of course the princess cut is made for that cut sometimes. Okay. 10 pieces, I mean, it just, the channel setting is one of the most expensive settings to do. Hair strand thin in between every single stone. It's one, like every decimal point of the sizing has to be absolute perfection. 58 facets in your princess cut. The entire stone is just transformed. The faceting, the way it just explodes in every angle, the light that goes in and pounces out from the coulee to the tabletop surface, but the setting, the way it fits so plush within the gold, it's beautiful. It is one of my favourite settings, the channel setting, and the fact that the dimensions are so perfect. You know, it has to have a lot of tension in order to, there's no prongs, like it's magical. It is less than £400. Carol's got hers, Sandra, Priscilla, Donna, Wendy, Collector. I don't know who's going to get it. You've got to confirm. I know we're most limited in Alta Hem. Don't let this one slip away. No chance at all. These are big, sizable pieces. I love it in the yellow gold as well. I've got a couple of minutes with you, literally a couple of minutes, and then I'll see you Monday at 3 p.m. And we are going to finish off nicely with these beautiful earrings. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it's Ibiza on Friday. I know. Do you know, I am really excited. I've never been before. And I thought, oh, I just, you know, but I am excited. I'm just, weather, beaches, just, it is. I think, I know. I hope a lot more than that. I'm hoping so. I think it's my time to shine. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, when the girls are here, it's a whole different, yeah, I know. 0800 330 8000 179. You've got the look of a solitaire. I think we've got a boat trip planned on the Saturday already. Yeah, boat trip on the Saturday. And then just downtime, just ultimate downtime, relaxation, skin to skin contact with the sun. Because I am low in vitamin D, so they say you have to have skin to skin. They do. It has to actually touch the skin in order to seep in. Oh, well done everybody. Donna, Wendy, congratulations, a third of a carat. I love that are they pressure set? They are pressure set. The stones around it are beautifully holding, yeah. And do you know what? There's nothing like, I mean, it's very expensive to do. You've got to make sure that the people, you know, the team that you have, their skill set is just absolutely top tier, because you've got to make sure it's really holding it in perfectly. Oh my goodness, I've really hit a brick wall now. But thank you so much for your company today. I've had such a lovely time. The girls have been wonderful, KP and Katie, just absolutely amazing, as well as the team on floor. You have got the gorgeous Adina coming up this evening, and she has got a lineup for you. She looks amazing. She's ready to rock and roll. Are we doing a, yeah? Oh, okay, yeah. We could be here for 10 minutes, I don't know, but that's okay. Only got a 3.5 hour journey, Adina. Are you travelling down to London?